Hey guys, how are you? Like this video for more interesting daily updates.
Chapter 1 Original Revelation. Congratulations to the Blue Star human race for being selected by the origin of the heavens. After 10 seconds, all the Blue Star human race will be sent to the source continent to become lords and compete for hegemony among all races. In the starry sky of blue stars, a row of mysterious golden text suddenly appeared. Humans throughout the Blue Star have seen these mysterious words. Humans obviously do not know these words, but when they see them, they understand the meaning of these words at a glance. Suddenly, the billions of humans on the Blue Star have all disappeared. Under the starry sky, all parts of the world suddenly quieted down. Welcome to the Source Continent. You will settle in this continent as lords and compete with other lords of the heavens and races on this land. Each lord will have a lord hut and an initial exile camp at the very beginning. A few lucky lords' territories will also have a unique territory feature. Please take this as a foundation for the lords to develop. In this continent, hegemony is an eternal theme. Endless treasures and challenges are hidden inside the source continent. Strive for hegemony, you may be able to live forever, become a god, or even achieve the highest. Randomly awakening the characteristics of the territory. Hegemony? Liu Qing opened his eyes. He looked around. Not far away are green woods. He looked alive, but when he looked into the depths of the woods, Liu Qing saw a deep darkness that made his body chill. He could hear some animal roars, the rubbing of branches and leaves, and even subtle weird whispers in his ears. Even if Liu Qing had traveled twice, he felt a little flustered when he heard these voices. He forced himself to calm down. Turn around and look behind you. There is a building behind. It was a small and shabby wooden hut, which could be enough for one person to live in. Not far away there is a black stone mountain 70 to 80 meters high, with huge caves on it, densely packed like a beehive. This is my initial territory. Liu Qing muttered. Dear Lord. Because you have just arrived in the source continent and your power has not yet been fully established, the next 5 days will become your novice protection period. During the novice protection period, monsters outside the territory will not be able to attack your territory. 5 days later, the novice protection period ends, your territory will usher in an attack by a monster force, as a test of the novice lord. Please make sure to develop hard in these 5 days and pass the test of the novice lord, otherwise you will be killed by monster forces. Sound. Liu Qing raised his head. A light golden hemispherical mask emerged, covering Liu Qing's territory. Then the mask gradually became invisible, melted into the air and disappeared. 5-day novice protection period. I must have enough power to protect myself within these 5 days. Otherwise, after 5 days, if I don't have the strength to protect myself, I will definitely die in the face of monsters. There was a pressure in Liu Qing's heart, and his face became serious. Look at my territory first. Think about how to develop and improve strength. He looked at the humble wooden house in front of him again. As his eyes focused on the wooden house, a virtual panel suddenly appeared in front of him. Building name, Lord's Hut. Tier of territory, lower black iron. Building function, for the Lord life to live, and also the storage place for the heart of the territory. Building upgrades, 200 units of stone, 200 units of wood, 200 units of fine sand, 50 units of metal, and 50 units of black iron soul core. Having a territorial building, primal dragon nest, myth unique. Territory features, devouring evolution, black iron growable, primal dragon nest, myth unique. Devouring evolution, black iron can devour the territorial characteristics of other lords, and promote this characteristic to a higher level. Currently has territorial properties 1/2. Original dragon's nest, myth unique. It has replaced the homeless tents and transformed it into the earliest birthplace of the dragon family. It can summon all dragon troops from ancient times to the present. Note, such as Black Dragon, 5-color dragon, flame dragon, sacred dragon, time dragon, star devouring dragon. I actually have 2 territorial characteristics. The first characteristic devours evolution. Can I have more territorial characteristics in the future? The second territorial feature is the ability to give birth to the legendary dragon. Liu Qing was very excited. The 2 lives have been ordinary people for more than 40 years. I finally became the Emperor of Europe today. He walked to the black stone mountain behind the Lord's hut. This should be my dragon's nest. Liu Qing looked up at the black stone mountain in front of him, and the virtual panel appeared again. Building name, Primal Dragon Nest, Myth Unique. Building level, Black Iron lower level. Building function, Arms building. 2 giant dragons can be summoned to fight as lords every day, and there is a very low probability that high-level dragons can be summoned to fight as lords. Building upgrades, 400 units of stone, 400 units of wood, 100 units of metal, 100 black iron soul cores, and 1 black iron gemstone. Note, the higher the level of the original dragon nest, the higher the probability of being able to summon high-level dragons. Hint, the current dragon family has been bred successfully. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing said immediately. In a place surrounded by such monsters, he needs troops to protect himself. Although the strength of the monster is still unknown. But Liu Qing thinks it would be very difficult to face monsters with the body of a mortal. At this time, the earth suddenly trembled slightly. A sharp rubbing sound resounded from the cave in the original dragon's nest. The 2 dragons came to the entrance of the cave with heavy footsteps. Roar! The 2 dragons shouted loudly. Then they suddenly spread their black wings, flew down somewhat rusty, and landed in front of Liu Qing with a bang. They are 2 or 3 meters high and 7 or 8 meters long. The whole body is black, and the skin is covered with neat and beautiful large black dragon scales, like armor, reflecting light in the sun. The muscles on his body are knotted, and his claws are ferocious and sharp. The back has a row of sharp protrusions like a blade. This is a body made for battle. I have seen the Lord. 2. The 2 dragons actually spit out human words. And it sounded like a girl's voice. Female dragonfly? How can you speak the Xia language? He asked. All troops will automatically master the language to communicate with the Lord when they are born. The dragon on the left said. Liu Qing nodded. He looked at the dragon, and the virtual panel appeared in front of him again. Arms name, Black Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Silver Superior. Ability overview, the Black Dragon is born with an incomparably powerful body. The melee combat capability is at the top level of the same level, and it has extremely high physical defense and magic defense. Skills, Black Dragon Body, Black Dragon Dragon Power, Black Dragon Swipe, Black Dragon Tail Flick, Black Dragon Bite. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Sanctuary. Note 1, the growth status of dragons is divided into young dragons, adult dragons, and peak dragons. Note 2, the ranks of arms are black iron, bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, transcendent, epic, legend, sanctuary, lower god. The same goes for the panel of the other black dragon. As expected of the dragon family. Even if it is a black dragon with a lower bloodline in the dragon family, its growth potential is actually at the sanctuary level. This potential is only one step away from breaking through to the level of the gods. Liu Qing was very excited. This is just a black dragon. In the future, if a high-level dragon clan is summoned, such as Star Dragon, Time Dragon, Fantasy Dragon, Golden Dragon, and other dragons, it grows up to be a proper god. Territory characteristic levels, Black Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Transcendent, Epic, Legend, Myth, Taboo. Chapter 2. After a while, Liu Qing calmed down his excitement. The mysterious golden text suddenly appeared. Personal information has been opened, the market channel has been opened, the friend column has been opened, and the world chat channel has been opened. Liu Qing was startled. Open personal information. After thinking for a few seconds, Liu Qing said. Lord, Liu Qing, nickname not named. Strength, lower black iron. Territory, unnamed. Territory level, black iron lower level. Territory area, 500 m times 500 m. Territory features, devouring evolution, black iron growable, primal dragon nest, myth unique. Territory building, primal dragon nest, myth unique. Territory arms, dragon race. Equipment, none. Skill, none. Magic core, none. Original crystal, none. The nickname is Qingdi. The name of the territory is called Qingdi City. Liu Qing used the name commonly used in his games here. Then he looked at several other channels. Currently, there are only a few dozen lords in the market channel that are selling some materials such as stone and wood, and the number is very small, most of which are a few units or a dozen units. There is no one in the friend bar. World channel is different, very lively. Billions of human players are speaking here, and in the blink of an eye, hundreds of thousands of messages have passed. I read a lot of time travel novels in the past, but I didn't expect that today the time traveler turned into me, and Lord Ye loved his family. Koko is so scary, it's so dark here, can you see Koko, Mom and Dad? My territory has a black iron level territory feature, do you have it? Envy, I don't. Lords with territorial characteristics are really lucky, neither do I. I have a territory feature, the black iron level territory feature resident, as long as you stay in the house for a long time, you can slightly reduce the hunger. Hey, I am a small iron ore with the bronze level territory feature, and there is an iron ore mine in the territory. Why some people can have territorial characteristics, but I don't, unfair. Good news. I am here as a refugee, there are 5 human beings in total, 3 men and 2 women, but they are all ordinary people, what is the use of this in battle? I'm here as a refugee too, one of them is a human pikeman, great, I finally feel a little bit more secure. My territorial feature comes with an epic potential army barracks, Beamon barracks. Beamon was born with the combat power of bronze superiors, haha, in the future, I will have a place in the position of the tyrant of this source continent. FK. Big guy asks for her support. They are by you, my little sister. Go away, it sounds like a big guy upstairs, the big guy chooses me, I'm good at fencing. After a while, Liu Qing was thoughtful. Through diving observations, he learned 2 things. The first thing, for the lords who have obtained the territorial characteristics, most of their territorial characteristics are of the black iron and bronze level, and very few are of the silver, gold, and platinum level. As for the higher level, Liu Qing only saw the lord with the epic arm, silver Beamon. Compared with them, the mythology that I got at the beginning is only the first level territorial characteristic. It can be said that there are few among all the blue star humans, and maybe even he is the only one. The second thing is about exile camps. The function of the exile camp is to attract the tribesmen of the same race of the Lord to join the territory. At present, it can attract 5 people to join in one day. According to the Lords, although the attracted Terran refugees looked exactly like the Terran, they were not blue star humans. Their speech and manners are very simple, and they are not like modern people, so they are very suitable for being led by lords. With any luck, some refugees may come with some life occupations or combat occupations, which are very useful for the early development of lords. Liu Qing glanced at the 2 mighty and huge black dragons in front of him. Couldn't help laughing. Brothers, just now I saw a blind man with a blue-haired bear with a height of 4 or 5 meters outside the novice's protective cover, which almost scared me to death. I also have monsters here, I don't dare to go out now. I just sent the refugees to collect wood around, but as soon as I got the novice protective cover, I was attacked by a spider monster 2 or 3 meters high. 2 of the 5 refugees died and 1 was seriously injured. What is this F***CK? Start? What are you? There is a big snake nest at the door of my territory, thousands of basilisks are squeaking in it, my scalp is numb now. Touch the dog's head upstairs. Suddenly I feel that my own situation is also very good, haha. Snake soup starts. Hey, I envy those big bosses who have fighting ability refugees. I am even more envious of the big guy with silver Beamon, who started an epic arm and took off straight away. Loki and Loki, people in Europe, just got off the plane. The boss asks for a cover. Big brother, can I be your little brother? Liu Qing looked at the world chat channel and his face became serious. It's not too early to be happy. There are so many scary monsters in this world. If he was careless, he might be buried in the monster's mouth one day. Although all dragons have extremely high potential. But potential is potential after all, not ready-made strength. Before my dragon troops reach a certain level of strength, I'm still keeping a low profile. Develop silently and accumulate strength. After the dragon troops really develop, I have the strength to truly protect myself. Liu Qing thought. In these 5 days, we must continue to improve our strength. 2 young dragons is not enough. How do you improve your own strength? Liu Feng looked at the 2 black dragons in front of him and asked. Report to the Lord, we can improve our strength through battle. Liu Qing nodded slightly. Boom. 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 A dull continuous sound suddenly sounded. Liu Qing's expression changed, and he immediately looked at the source of the sound. The smell of the enemy. The black dragon on the left said. The girl's voice was a little excited. The black dragon on the right nodded calmly. Chapter 3. Go and see. Liu Qing took a deep breath. With 2 black dragons by his side, he now feels that he has the confidence to face the dangers of this world. The 2 black dragons nodded. Then 1 person and 2 dragons walked towards the source of the sound. Soon, they came to the sound source more than 200 meters away. Boom! 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 A 2-headed black wolf with a height of more than 2 meters and a body length of 3 or 4 meters was constantly hitting the novice's protective cover. It had a grim expression, and its eyes were scarlet. After seeing Liu Qing coming, he even started to howl and hit the novice's protective cover with more force. He looked even more manic, as if he wanted to bite and kill Liu Qing. However, the novice's protective cover is extremely stable, blocking the wolf's impact without moving. Seeing this, Liu Qing breathed a sigh of relief. He watched the monster carefully. While he was amazed, the virtual panel appeared in front of him. Monster name, 2-headed black wolf. Strength, black iron intermediate. Introduction, the monster in the nameless wasteland, whose consciousness was transformed by the black mist of chaos, has become crazy and bloodthirsty. It turns out that the place where I am is called the nameless wasteland? Chaos black fog? What it is? Isn't this monster afraid of you? Liu Qing suddenly asked the black dragon beside him. The 2 black dragons looked at each other and their eyes became serious. Then a black dragon stood up and looked down at the 2-headed black wolf. A vile creature! How dare you show your fangs in front of my black dragon? The girl's voice said solemnly. The invisible and terrifying black dragon's might emanated from the black dragon in an instant. The 2-headed black wolf's body froze, and more panic appeared in its frantic eyes. It stood there trembling. Instinct drives him to want to run wild from here. But its body didn't listen to its instructions, and it was stiff and unable to move. The black dragon walked over and smashed the 2 heads of the 2-headed black wolf with just 1 claws. The headless wolf corpse fell to the ground, his body twitching violently. After 7 or 8 seconds, he was completely motionless. Your unit, Black Dragon Daphne, killed the two-headed Black Wolf, intermediate Black Iron, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core ×2. Heilong turned to look at Liu Qing, with an expression waiting for praise. Wow! A shrill bird screech sounded. Liu Qing looked up immediately, and then his expression changed. I saw a giant red bird with a wingspan of 4 or 5 meters flying towards him. Then, he slammed his head into the novice's protective cover. The novice protective cover killed the Akabane Asuka, Kuro Iron Intermediate, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core 2. Liu Qing. 2 Black Dragons. Wow! Wow! 2 Chiba Asukas, one large and one small, flew in the distance. After seeing the corpse of the Chiba Asuka on the ground, they screamed in pain. Then rushed towards the novice protective cover. But this time, they remembered the lesson, and they didn't crash to death, but hovered over the novice's protective cover, looking at Liu Qing and the others below. The black dragon behind Liu Qing flapped its wings and flew out. The turbulent and terrifying Longwei poured out of her body, and the 2 red feather birds, one big and one small, froze immediately. The black dragon flew straight through them, knocking over the 2 red feather birds, and then Shi Shiran flew back. Your unit, Black Dragon Queen Tina, killed Akabane Asuka, a subordinate of the Black Iron, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core ×1. Your troops, Black Dragon Queen Tina, killed Akabane Asuka, Kuro Iron Intermediate, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core ×2. Liu Qing was a little shocked. Just killed these 3 monsters? It turns out that these monsters are not afraid of black dragons just now, because the black dragons have restrained their own dragon power. Now as soon as the dragon's might is displayed, these monsters immediately know who they are provoking. There was a smile on his face. Most of the other lords on the World Channel can't deal with monsters outside their territories. However, own Black Dragon can easily kill an intermediate Black Iron monster. Compare the two. It highlights the strength of the Black Dragon even more. In addition to the kill prompt, Liu Qing also felt 4 warm forces, and with the appearance of the kill prompt, he flew from the monster's corpse into his own body. Under these 4 forces, Liu Qing clearly felt that his physical fitness had improved, and his mental state had also improved a lot. It seems that while my troops are hunting monsters to improve their strength, they will also give me some strength as a lord. It will make me stronger. That is to say, as long as the number of my troops is more, the number and strength of the enemies killed will be more and stronger. Then my lord's strength will be continuously improved. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. It seems that this is the way to increase the strength of the lord. You did a great job. Liu Qing stopped thinking about it, looked at the 2 black dragons, and praised with a light smile. Actually, don't look at him very calm. But if it weren't for maintaining the majesty of the Lord, he would have wanted to kiss the 2 black dragons in the past. He looked at the black dragon, and the more he looked, the more he felt that the other person's appearance became more cute. In fact, it's pretty much the same. Dragons were originally high-level creatures that were extremely close to perfection. When they put away their fangs and claws, they presented a near-perfect creature posture. Daphne, come back with the spoils. Liu Qing said. Yes, my lord. Daphne brought back the corpses of the 2-headed black wolf and Akabane Asuka. Chapter 4. At this time, their corpses gave Liu Qing's panel information, and another word edible was added. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. He was still thinking about what to eat in the future. After all, there is nothing here except the Lord's hut and the original dragon's nest. But now that he had these edible monster flesh and blood, that would solve his big problem. Daphne, Queen Tina. Now you go to clean up the monsters around the territory, all that can be cleaned up. Then bring their corpses and any spoils you think you can use back to the territory. If you encounter a monster that you can't fight, don't be impulsive. Clean up other monsters first and improve your strength. When you have enough strength, you can solve the monsters that you think are difficult. Liu Qing said to the two black dragons in front of him. Yes. Lord. The two black dragons warmed their hearts. Then, without hesitation, he left the territory and walked to the far side of the nameless wasteland. And Liu Qing looked at the prompt in front of him in a daze. Black Dragon Daphne feels your sincere concern, loyalty +1. Black Dragon Queen Tina feels your sincere concern, loyalty +1. It's so easy to increase loyalty. Children are so innocent. Liu Qing was dumbfounded. Then he stopped thinking about it. With a flip of his right hand, the 7 soul cores he had obtained earlier appeared in his hand. The size of the soul core is about the same as that of a walnut. Liu Qing glanced at it and put it into the Lord's hut solemnly. This is an important material for upgrading buildings, and it must not be lost. In addition to the fact that he can enter the Lord's cabin at will, other creatures who want to enter must obtain his permission. It is the most suitable place to store treasures in his territory. Then Liu Qing concentrated on researching how to turn the corpses of the 4 monsters in front of him into edible food. Tired, he went to the World Channel water channel. At the same time, he also felt the promotion energy that flew from all directions from time to time. These energies entered his body, enhancing all aspects of his physical abilities and mental strength. This feeling of being able to quickly become stronger while lying down made Liu Qing exclaim it was so cool. Time flies. The sky gradually became dark. During this day, more than 100 corpses and spoils of war had been accumulated in the territory. This is all the hunting result of 2 black dragons. At this time, Liu Qing, who was on the water channel, suddenly saw a row of red prompts on the top of the world channel. Friendly reminder, night is coming, and the chaotic black fog will be very active during the night. Except for the dark creatures that have certain resistance, if most of the creatures stay in the chaotic black mist for too long, their consciousness will be swallowed up by the chaotic black mist, and they will become monsters controlled by them. It is suggested that the Lord immediately gather the creatures in the territory, enter the territory, and accept the protection of the Novice protective cover. Oops, Daphne and Queen Tina are still out there. Liu Qing's expression changed and he stood up immediately. He immediately ran to the edge of the Novice's protective cover and waited anxiously. After a while, your unit, Black Dragon Queen Tina, killed the Blue Silver Storm Bear, Bronze Subordinate, and obtained a Bronze Soul Core ×1. Your unit, Black Dragon Queen Tina, killed the Blue Silver Storm Bear, Bronze Intermediate, and obtained a Bronze Soul Core ×2 and a Collection Skill Book ×1. Your strength has broken through to the Black Iron Intermediate level. The anxious Liu Qing was stunned for a moment, feeling that his own physique was suddenly stronger. Then he noticed these 2 kill prompts. My strength is finally not the weakest chicken. There was a smile on his face. After a while, 2 black dragons came back with the corpses of 2 big blue bears 3 or 4 meters high. Seeing this, Liu Qing finally breathed a sigh of relief. After they put the corpse into the territory, Liu Qing immediately said to them, in the future, if you go hunting during the day, you don't have to go out to hunt at night. The 2 black dragons were stunned for a moment, then they nodded obediently without asking anything. Do you know the Chaos Black Mist? Liu Qing asked. Chaos Black Fog. The black dragons had expressions of fear on their faces. It is recorded in the inheritance in our minds. The chaotic black fog is the main reason why there are so many monsters in the source continent. And the creatures invaded by the chaotic black mist are also the main enemies of the Lord in the future. Liu Qing nodded thoughtfully. The reason I told you not to go hunting at night is because at night, the chaotic black fog will be extremely active, which is not good for you. He said. The 2 black dragons looked at each other, their eyes very well behaved. Lord. In addition to the corpses of these monsters, we also obtained 3 mysterious books from the bronze level monsters. Besides that, we have something important to report to you. Queen Tina handed 3 white books to Liu Qing. Liu Qing was ready to take over. Then I accidentally discovered that they were all the same. Skill book name, collection technique. Grade, no grade. Introduction, a basic skill that can quickly deal with defeated enemies, and can get more extra spoils, the starting skill of novice lords. Do you study? Yes. Liu Qing thought for a while and said. As soon as he finished speaking, a skill book in his hand instantly shattered into countless golden spots of light, merging into his body. Liu Qing mastered this skill immediately. The remaining 2 are left as they are. He closed his eyes and felt it for a while, then suddenly opened his eyes. Then he came to the corpse of the blue-silver violent bear. This is one of the few bronze-level monster corpses today. Detected the corpse of the monster, whether to collect it. Yes. Successful collection. You got a complete blue-silver bearskin, bronze intermediate material. You have obtained 20 units of blue-silver bear meat, bronze intermediate material. You got 4 sharp bear claws, bronze intermediate material. Good stuff. Liu Qing is like a treasure. It is worthy of being the early magic skill of the novice lord. With this skill, you will save a lot of effort and time in obtaining food in the early stage. What's the important thing you're talking about? Liu Qing asked. Me and Daphne found traces of suspected other lords. Queen Tina said. Liu Qing was taken aback. Chapter 5. Tell me specifically. Liu Qing frowned slightly. I didn't expect to meet other lords so soon. Then the 2 black dragons told Liu Qing what they had discovered. It was when they were hunting. Inadvertently found a female human corpse wearing animal skins. Although the woman was more than 2 meters tall, they recognized the human features similar to Liu Qing in the other's body for the first time. The other party seems to have fought with monsters and has just died not long ago. The 2 black dragons immediately felt that there might be a lord nearby. They originally wanted to return immediately, but they happened to encounter 2 blue-silver violent bears blocking their way. So they came back immediately after they dealt with the 2 blue-silver violent bears. Tomorrow you take me to see the female body. After thinking for a while, Liu Qing said decisively. On the side of the couch, how can you allow others to snore? It is impossible for him to watch a threat beside him and choose to ignore it. And by tomorrow, 2 more dragons will become his subordinates. 4 silver superior dragons, protecting him, a black iron intermediate lord, is still simple. Liu Qing didn't have to worry about what danger he might encounter. Daphne, Queen Tina, will definitely swear to protect the lord's safety. Daphne and Queen Tina looked at each other and said at the same time. After this day's battle, they already have a relatively clear positioning of their own strength. They can be said to be at the top of the food chain in the unnamed wasteland. It is still confident to protect the safety of the lord. Liu Qing nodded. Then he handed them the 2 collection techniques in his hand. Can you use this? Can. That's it. The 2 black dragons took over and used them directly. Looking at their skills again, Liu Qing saw the gathering technique. With me. Collect all these bodies. Liu Qing said. Yes. Lord. Daphne and Queen Tina said in unison. Then the 2 dragons began to use the gathering technique to remove the corpses of these monsters on the ground. After Liu Qing collected the 20th corpse, he suddenly felt a little weak physically and mentally. Upon seeing this, he immediately stopped collecting. It turns out that using skills also consumes physical and mental energy. Liu Qing frowned slightly. Then he looked at Daphne and Queen Tina. The 2 black dragons were talking and laughing while collecting corpses. It doesn't look like it's consumed at all. Obviously they have been fighting for a day. Dragons are good. Liu Qing was envious. He no longer thought about it, and simply went back to the wooden bed in the Lord's hut. Start the Water World channel while resting. Just now, more than a dozen flaming minotaurs came out from the outside. All of them seemed to have mad cow disease, and kept hitting my novice protective cover. Me too. As soon as it got dark, a lot of monsters ran out immediately. It was terrible. I'm not going to go out at night, going out is courting death. Me too. Koko is so hungry now, the monsters can't be beaten, the territory can't get out, and there's no way to even find some wild fruits. Which good big brother can give me some food to eat? People can send welfare photos. I'm starving to death, food is so precious, who wants your welfare photos? What about the big silver Beamon, can you bring out some food to trade? Didn't you say that you can easily deal with monsters outside the territory during the day? All capable lords, saving a life is better than building a 7th level pagoda. If I no longer have food, the loyalty of my refugees will drop below 60. If they rebel, I will have nothing. Liu Qing touched his stomach. Although he also hadn't eaten for a day, after being promoted to the strength of the Black Iron Intermediate, he found that although the hunger in his stomach was still there, it was already a lot less. He opened the market channel and found that there were many more transactions in the market channel. Most of them sell all kinds of materials, such as wood, fine sand, stone, metal, and so on. Some capable ones also sell some homemade torches, homemade wooden bowls, homemade chopsticks, and so on. Seeing this scene, Liu Qing thought of owning a lot of food, and a flash of light suddenly appeared in his mind. I can sell food at a high price and receive supplies from a market channel in large quantities. He was thrilled. He immediately applied for his own booth on the trade channel. The booth is free to apply for, and every lord can have it. Stall owner, Qingdi. Booth name, Qingdi City Trading. Transaction content. 1. 1 unit of black iron inferior meat can be traded for any 10 units of wood, stone, fine sand, or 5 units of metal. 2. 10 units of black iron inferior meat trade for a black iron soul core. 3. 20 units of black iron inferior meat are traded for a black iron gem. Existing goods in the booth, 200 units of black iron inferior meat. This should be able to quickly collect upgrade materials, so that my original dragon's nest and lord's hut can break through as soon as possible. Liu Qing nodded secretly in his heart. Today Daphne and Queen Tina brought back nearly 150 dead monsters. From the 20 or so dead monsters he collected alone, there were more than 400 units of meat. If all the collection is completed, there will be about 3,000 units of meat. Some of them are kept for their own use, and some are reserved for the dragons as food. Selling the rest is not a burden to Liu Qing at all. In addition, there is no such thing as a fresh keeping warehouse now. The collected meat will definitely go bad after a long time. Therefore, it is the best choice to take out the excess meat and sell it. Liu Qing stopped looking at his own booth and was about to look through the booths of other lords. Your item is sold out. 999,999 lords apply to be your friends. 2 lines of golden letters suddenly appeared. Liu Qing was confused. Chapter 6. What's the situation? Liu Qing quickly opened his own booth. I saw that the goods on the booth were already empty. He immediately turned on the World Channel. World Channel also exploded at this time. FK. I was just browsing the market channel, and suddenly saw a Qingdi boss selling 200 units of meat. I also saw that, I originally wanted to buy a unit of meat, but it was only a second late, and the meat on the Qingdi boss's stall was all gone. How did the big brother Qingdi do it? Snapped, soon. The hand speed party does not talk about martial arts. Hey, I grabbed 5 units of meat. Today my refugees and I can fill our stomachs. Qingdi, my savior. This price is too expensive. 1 unit of meat is exchanged for 10 units of materials, and the profit is 10 times directly. It's too dark, isn't it? Don't buy Qingdi's food, this will fuel the arrogance of this black-hearted businessman. Little sister agrees upstairs. I really don't know why there is a black-hearted businessman like Qing. Where is his morality? Where is the conscience? Where is the contact information? Where is the address? The picture above shows that it is true. I have a black heart? Liu Qing shook his head. The price of an item is determined by supply and demand. At this stage, food is a life-saving thing for the Lord, and it is more precious than gold. He felt that he was cheap. Liu Qing stood up, walked out of the Lord's hut, picked up another 200 units of food and threw them into the stall. Only 5 seconds passed. All food was sold out again. Really? Billions of human lords, throwing 400 units of food into it is like throwing a stone into the sea, and they don't have to worry about not being able to sell it. He glanced at the transaction information, then froze for a moment. Koko used a black iron gem to buy 20 units of meat. Someone got gems. Isn't this the little girl who said she was separated from her parents? Liu Qing thought about it and searched for Koko in the friend column. It turned out that among the more than 999,999 friend applications of my own, there were already Koko's friend applications. Select agree. Wow! Qing's big brother has approved Koko's friend application. So happy! Koko immediately sent a message over there. Where did you get your black iron gems? Are there any more? I can buy them all with meat. Price unchanged. Liu Qing asked straight to the point. Gems are rare resources that are rarer than metals. He spent a day on the World Channel today, and he didn't see anyone saying that he got gems. Now that he has finally come across one, he is unwilling to let it go. The other party sends a red envelope. Big brother, these are all my gems, and they are all for you. Liu Qing was taken aback. Open the red envelope. You got the black iron gem times 3. Gold gem times 1. Gold gems? Liu Qing was taken aback. Big brother, these gems were found by Uncle Zhang when he was exploring outside. If Big brother wants it, when I have more refugees, I will let them find it again. Koko said. It is good. But I can't take these gems for nothing, I'll send you a meat red envelope. Liu Qing said. Big brother, I don't want food. Then what do you want? Liu Qing said strangely. Big brother, can you hang my picture on your booth for as long as 3 days, so maybe my parents can see me, so they can find me. It is good. I'll hang you up for 5 days until the novice protection period ends. Liu Qing agreed directly. Thank you big brother. This is my photo. Koko's big brother and sisters just made it in this red envelope, and it's all for the big brother. The other party sent a photo. The other party sent a red envelope. Liu Qing glanced at the photo first. In the photo is a cute little loli in a pink dress. Behind him is a dark cave. Looks cute and pathetic. Then he curiously opened the red envelope. You have obtained braised wolf meat, low-grade black iron cuisine, flying bird pot, black iron intermediate cooking, fried steak, black iron intermediate cooking, a cup of pollution-free mountain spring, no grade, a pair of clean tableware, no grade. Liu Qing was startled. How did you get this food? He asked hastily. Among the refugees recruited by Koko today, there are 1 silver intermediate chef and 2 bronze senior chefs. They brought some seasonings and kitchen utensils, and they made all the food. The mountain spring is because there is a small waterfall in the territory. I picked it up myself, and now my hands are still cold. Then she sent another screenshot of the territory's characteristics. Gourmet Township, silver. The reputation of Gourmet Township spreads, and it is easy to attract cooks like refugees to join the territory. When chefs in the territory make food, it is easy to create better quality food. Liu Qing was startled again. The territorial characteristics of this gourmet land are not high. But it is also an excellent feature. Especially for those who love good food. At this moment, Liu Qing, who has the gene of the great celestial dynasty in his body, was moved. Don't think too much about it. Let's talk when we're full. Liu Qing extracted the food from the red envelope and placed it on the table neatly. The fragrance permeated, and the appearance was perfect. Liu Qing swallowed unconsciously. Although there is no such thing as a buff, it is only a black iron level cooking after all, and Liu Qing doesn't care about this kind of thing. Then Liu Qing took screenshots of the food in front of him, along with the food information, and sent it to the World Channel. World Channel suddenly fry. Chapter 7. What kind of human suffering is this? Why can't I eat here? Even the Qing Emperor can already eat another world Michelin. Maybe this is the boss. Hey, braised wolf meat is mine. He, flying bird cooks mine. He, fry steak is mine. He, Qingdi is also mine. Qingdi city is estimated to be a characteristic of food territory. Qingdi, everyone is from Blue Star. Since you have developed so well, why don't you share your meat resources with everyone and only care about your own happiness? You won't last long for your selfishness. Oh, it's just a good start. Show off now, and see how long you can be proud in the future. Seeing these remarks, Liu Qing was even lazy. He divided the dishes in front of him into 3 equal parts. Then he went to the market channel, spent 1 unit of meat, bought 10 buckets of uncontaminated clean water, and placed it outside the Lord's hut. Daphne, Queen Tina, come here! Liu Qing shouted. In fact, the 2 black dragons had already smelled the fragrance, but they kept in mind the concept of the Lord's superiority and inferiority, and they kept swallowing and eating the raw meat of the monster. Now, after hearing Liu Qing calling them, they immediately ran over with their tails swung. Let's eat together. Liu Qing handed them the food. Thank you, Lord. The eyes of the 2 dragons were bright. Then 1 person and 2 dragons started cooking at the door of the Lord's hut. The black dragons quickly finished their meal, drank a full 8 buckets of water, and then looked at Liu Qing eagerly. Today is too late. I'll let you eat enough tomorrow. Liu Qing laughed. At this moment, the 2 black dragons thought firmly. Liu Qing is the greatest lord on the Source continent. Black Dragon Daphne feels your greatness, loyalty +1. Black Dragon Queen Tina feels your greatness, loyalty +1. Liu Qing smiled. He looked at the World Channel and started typing. Entrusted by others, looking for the parents of a little girl, those with clues can get 50 units of meat and the little girl's friendship with the clues. For specific information, please refer to my booth transaction content. He turns on the market channel. At this time, his booth was at the top of all the booths because of the largest transaction volume, which was very eye-catching. He put the photo of the little girl and 50 units of meat on it, then edited the transaction content, and then confirmed that Koko could share the clue information, and then left it alone. At the same time, somewhere in a cave, an 8-year-old loli in a somewhat tattered pink dress, after seeing Liu Qing's world speech and transaction information, his eyes suddenly turned red. Mom and Dad. Koko has met a good man, a big brother. The 5 refugees around him immediately gathered around to comfort their lord. On a plateau. Who is this? Not only did they sell 400 units of meat directly, but they can still eat such good food now. A young man dressed in triangle demon sheepskin, looking at the screenshots of Liu Qing's food, couldn't help but move his throat up and down. His name is Li Il-hun. Before coming to the origin continent, he was an outstanding student of the capital university, and he was called the darling of the heavens. After coming to the origin continent, he even obtained the characteristic of an epic territory, Lord of Silver Beamon. Being able to recruit 2 Silver Beamon every day is born with the strength of a bronze superior. He should be proud of the spring breeze, but now he is a little upset. The most annoying thing is this kind of people who enjoy delicious food at night. Wait, now you can shine for a while, and when my Silver Beamon becomes stronger, I will become the most dazzling lord. He gritted his teeth. Looking at the fire-roasted raw meat he had just painstakingly made in front of him, he suddenly felt a little tasteless. The next morning, Liu Qing just woke up and saw the red message on the top of the World Channel. There are still 3:22:42:32 until the end of the Novice protection period. The lords on the World Channel are worried. Liu Qing is relatively calm. Even sent 100 units of meat to Koko. Let her give 90 units of meat to the chefs to make food. The remaining 10 units of meat are used as crafting costs. And also made an agreement with her that she will be used as a cafeteria in the future. Koko was surprised and agreed. Liu Qing doesn't feel bad either. After all, in this dangerous world, it is quite rare to be able to eat delicious food without having to eat raw meat and lettuce. Then he walked out of the door and looked at the Lord's cottage in front of him. Upgrade the Lord's cabin. Upgrade the original dragon's nest. 600 units of stone, 600 units of wood, 150 units of metal, 200 units of fine sand, 150 black iron soul cores, and 1 black iron gem disappeared instantly. There are still 500 units of stone, 700 units of wood, 500 units of fine sand, 150 units of metal, 14 black iron soul cores, 7 bronze soul cores, black iron gems x3, and gold gems x1. Congratulations on the promotion of your territory to the black iron intermediate territory. Your territory is expanded to 750 times 750 m. The newly added territory will automatically expel the monsters that are inhabiting. Add corresponding natural materials, wood, minerals, sand, plants, in the territory. The upper limit of the material level that can be born in the territory has been raised to the intermediate level of black iron. Congratulations on your original dragon nest being promoted to black iron intermediate. The maximum number of dragons summoned by your original dragon nest per day is +1. Your first dragon summoning after promotion, it is easier to summon high-level dragons. Chapter 8. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. He immediately came to the original dragon's nest. Hint: the current dragon clan has been bred successfully. This summon has a high probability of summoning a high-level dragon clan. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing looked forward to it. The earth trembled slightly. Liu Qing raised his head. I saw that the 3 caves on the original dragon nest radiated light. 2 of them emitted a faint black light, and then 2 black dragons crawled out of them. The last cave emits a pale golden glow. Then slowly walked out of a pale golden dragon. The 3 of them roared into the sky. Then it flew down and landed in front of Liu Qing. I have seen the Lord. ×3. The 3 dragons respectfully said. Liu Qing looked at the pale golden dragon in front of him in surprise. It is 6 to 7 meters high, and its body length is 14 or 5 meters long, which is more than twice the size of the black dragon. On the top of his head and his back, a pale golden flame was burning. The whole body is covered with white jade-like scales that are moist and smooth, and there seems to be a faint golden light in the scales. The face did not have the ferocious feeling of a black dragon, but instead had the look of sacred majesty. The 4 black dragons beside it occasionally look at it with a hint of fear and longing. The status is obvious. The virtual panel of the bright sacred dragon appeared in front of Liu Qing. Army name: Bright Holy Dragon. Growing status: Young Dragon. Strength level: Gold Intermediate. Ability overview: the Holy Dragon of Light is the darling of the Law of Light and the Law of Sacred, and it is also a high-level dragon in the dragon family. They are good at using various light spells, sacred spells, and dragon spells. They are powerful and high-level dragons of the law system. Skills: Bright Sacred Dragon Body, Sacred Dragon Dragon Power, Sacred Flame Dragon Breath, Sacred Flame Strike, Sacred Vision, Sacred Flame Possession. Loyalty: 90. Potential: Lower God. Liu Qing nodded with satisfaction. It is worthy of being a high-level dragon in the dragon family, and was born at the golden intermediate level. And the holy dragon of light is also a spellcaster. It is just right to form a fate in combination with the black dragon. In the future, it will be able to advance to the next god. What's your name? Liu Qing asked them three. Michelle. Light holy dragon. Clutter. Black dragon, solo. Black dragon. It is good. Liu Qing looked at Queen Tina. Take us to the suspected human female corpse you mentioned. He said. Yes. Lord. Please come with me, everyone. Done. Queen Tina began to lead the way. Liu Qing followed Michelle and the other 4 dragons. They quickly came out of the outside of the Novice shield. A quarter of an hour later. In a grass. Liu Qing frowned slightly at the female corpse in front of him. Just looking at the body structure, it does look like a human. But the opponent's thick skeleton and fleshy body, which is close to 3 meters, plus the opponent's lavender blood, made Liu Qing sure that this is definitely not a blue star human. Is it a warrior of an alien lord? He guessed in his mind. Lord. Do you need me to trace the origin of this body? Michelle suddenly said. The voice is crisp and clean, and it is also a female dragonfly. Do you have a solution? Liu Qing looked at the bright sacred dragon in surprise. This corpse has an aura of chaos that I hate so much. My sacred vision can find traces of negative auras such as chaos, and then find out where this corpse came from. Michelle said. Look for it. Liu Qing thought about it for a moment, and then said immediately. There are 5 dragons around, and there is a high-level golden dragon. This kind of power has given him the courage to face unknown dangers now. Hearing this, Michelle's eyes gradually lit up with a pale golden light. Sacred vision. This light fell on the female corpse. In Liu Qing's surprised eyes, a black-gray granular mist appeared on the surface of the female corpse. Clearly it didn't exist before. Chaos black fog. Liu Qing was secretly shocked. He saw this black mist outside the novice's protective cover last night. Queen Tina told him that it was the chaotic black mist of countless monsters. So he sees it at a glance now. Michelle looked behind the female corpse. Under the coverage of Sacred's vision, a faint black mist of female footprints appeared on the land behind. These footprints spread far into the distance. Found it. Following this footprint, you should be able to find the source of this female corpse. Michelle said. 1 person and 5 dragons did not talk nonsense, and walked along these footprints. After a while, the bright sacred dragon, who was walking at the forefront, suddenly stopped. Liu Qing was startled. He looked over, and then saw a scene that surprised him. I saw that right in front, where Sacred's vision illuminated, there was a dense black-grey mist. Michelle's eyes narrowed slightly, then turned to look at Liu Qing. Lord. I can feel that there are many monsters controlled by the chaotic black mist ahead. There may be a fight next. Lord, you haven't mastered enough self-protection ability, so Michelle hereby asks Lord to return to the territory first. It's just up to us to solve the battle here. It is good. You pay attention to safety. Liu Qing said helplessly. Although he really wanted to see what was behind the chaotic black fog. After all, it has come. But he is still self-aware of his own strength. And Lord. Not a fighting profession. There's no shame in staying behind. Then Daphne and Queen Tina escorted him back to the territory together. Immediately afterwards, under Liu Qing's order, they immediately returned to assist the Holy Dragon of Light. After a while, a line of red letters suddenly appeared in front of Liu Qing's eyes. Your dragon troop, bright holy dragon Michelle, discovered the Black Mist territory. Chapter 9. In the sky. Michelle led the other 4 black dragons, flapping their wings and flying in the sky. They looked down at the territory below, which was shrouded in chaotic black mist. Seems to have discovered their existence. In the territory, tall men and women in animal skin dresses ran out of their rooms. There are nearly 50 in number. They have one feature in common, that is, their eyes are blood red. Daphne and Queen Tina saw this scene and immediately thought of the red-eyed monster they had slaughtered all day yesterday. No doubt. They are also monsters now. At this moment they were roaring furiously at Meir. Some women took out spears 5 or 6 meters long and threw them at the dragons in the air with all their strength. The men let out a loud roar, and the features of other animals grew on their bodies. Wolf teeth, tiger claws, eagle wings, horse feet. They released undisguised hostility and hatred to the dragons. Meir and other dragon races had a cold look in their eyes. A black mist monster lost in the chaotic black mist. I, Michelle, will free your souls with the breath of my holy flame. It opened its big mouth and spit out a fiery pillar of pale golden fire. This pillar of fire descended from the sky, like a fire pouring out of the sky, instantly flooding the Lord's hut in the center of the territory below. Boom! The Lord's hut was incinerated in the blink of an eye, and there was only a black iron stone tablet left. 3 of the surrounding black mist monsters died instantly, and 4 fell to the ground with serious injuries. However, Michelle's holy flame dragon breath did not stop because of these victories. Instead, it started to rage up and down. The strength of the golden intermediate level, combined with the unique holy flame dragon breath of the bright holy dragon, where are these black mist monsters with the highest strength but the silver superior territory can be compared. In less than a minute, more than 80% of the black fog monsters in the entire black fog territory were killed or injured. Seeing this scene, Michelle put away the holy flame dragon breath. At this time, her dragon eyes were flat, and she still looked like she had enough energy. Go and get rid of the remaining black mist monsters, don't run away from any of them. Be careful in the process, don't damage the treasures and resources in this territory. Although this territory is small, there might be something the Lord needs. She ordered calmly. As a high-level dragon, it is born with the ability to command ordinary dragons. Of course, compared with Liu Qing's order, it is still a lot worse. Yes. His Royal Highness the Holy Dragon of Light. The 4 black dragons respectfully said. Then they flew down and began to deal with the remaining enemies and clear the battlefield. At the same time, within the territory, Liu Qing was also bewildered by the steady stream of kill tips. Your unit, the Holy Dragon of Light, Michelle, killed the Beast Blood female warrior, Senior Black Iron, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core ×2. Your unit, the Holy Dragon of Light, Michelle, killed the Beast Wizard, Silver lower level, and obtained the Silver Soul Core ×1. Your unit, the Holy Dragon of Light, Michelle, killed the Beast Blood Witch, Intermediate Silver, and obtained the Silver Soul Core ×2. Your unit, the Holy Dragon of Light, Mir, killed the Beast Blood Lord Taka, Silver Superior, and obtained the Silver Soul Core ×4 and Yuan Crystal ×1. The Lord of the Black Mist territory has died, and the Black Mist territory has become a borderless land. Tips for Novice Lords: unowned territories can be occupied or destroyed. In addition to these tips, there are a ton of other kill tips. After listening for a while, Liu Qing showed a smile on his face. The powerful dragon troops did not disappoint him. To have solved a territory so quickly. Liu Qing pondered for a moment, then suddenly said. What is the Black Mist territory? After a few seconds, a line of golden letters suddenly appeared. Tips for Novice Lords: the Black Mist territory is a lord force created by the chaotic Black Mist. Destroying the Black Mist territory can obtain the heart of the territory and various territorial items. Liu Qing was heartbroken. If the territorial heart has territorial characteristics, he can devour his territorial heart and make it his own. After a while, Daphne and Queen Tina flew back. Liu Qing stood up and followed them to the Black Mist territory. What made Liu Qing stunned was that at this time, the Black Mist territory was already swept away by fire, with black ashes everywhere. Only a few homes were not damaged. Lord! Michelle and all the dragons have wiped out this Black Mist territory, bringing you a lossless victory. Michelle lowered his dragon head and said respectfully. Well done. As expected of the dragon family. As expected of the holy dragon of light. Liu Qing is not stingy with his own praise. Michelle was complimented and excited. But she didn't forget the most important thing. Lord, please come with me. We have discovered the heart of the territory of the Black Mist territory. Take me. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. Michelle was calm. Really? Lords love the heart of the territory. In the future, we have to fight more for the Lord to reach more hearts of territory. It took Liu Qing to the Lord's hut that was bombed. At this time, there was only a bare heart of the Black Iron level territory left on this land. Liu Qing put his hand above the heart of the territory. 2 lines of prompts appeared in front of Liu Qing. Occupied. Destroyed. If you occupy it, you can keep everything in the existing territory, and this territory is equivalent to the Lord's additional territory. If you destroy it, you choose not to have this territory, but only the heart of the territory in the stone tablet. The heart of the territory can establish a territory in any unowned place, and can even give it to others to make others a lord. But everything has to start from scratch. Liu Qing naturally chose to destroy. As soon as the words fell, a territorial heart emitting a bronze light flew out from the stone tablet and hovered in front of Liu Qing. Liu Qing's breathing suddenly became rapid. The territorial heart, which has no territorial characteristics, emits white light. And the heart of the territory in front of him actually exudes a bronze light. Doesn't that mean that this territorial heart not only has territorial characteristics? And is it still a bronze level territory feature that is a first level higher than the Black Iron level? Chapter 10. Just when Liu Qing was excited, a line of golden text suddenly appeared in front of Liu Qing. World Channel announcement, congratulations to the Lord Qingdi, who became the first lord to conquer the Black Mist territory. Reward Blue Star Human Race Achievement Chest ×1. Origin Continent Fame +1. The announcement sticks to the World Channel for 24 hours. Note, the fame of the origin continent is a very important and rare reputation. The higher the reputation, the easier it is to attract talents from the origin continent to join. Liu Qing was taken aback. And this kind of thing? He turned on the World Channel to take a look. Really? At the very top of the World Channel, a golden announcement appeared, hanging there very prominently. The content is exactly what Liu Qing conquered the Black Mist territory. And the World Channel is also boiling at this time. No. What's the situation? I'm still worried about what to eat next. The Qing Emperor has already started to leave the territory and expand outward. What is the Black Mist territory? Isn't the territory protected by a novice shield? Can't you think about it upstairs? This kind of villain name sounds like a monster force. Seriously doubt that we are not in the same world. Is this reasonable? It's totally unreasonable. As expected of the existence that was able to take out 400 units of meat on the first day, Qingdi boss, YYDS. I was wrong. The big boss Qingdi can break through a territory in such a short period of time. His territory characteristics are definitely combat characteristics. From today onwards, Big Brother Qingdi, the title of your fan will be occupied by your younger brother. +1. There's nothing to be proud of, it's not that you have an advantage in the early stage, and you have the ability to watch the late stage. Whose sauerkraut jar is broken, why is there such a sour taste? Liu Qing stared blankly in front of him. I saw a golden box 2 meters long and 2 meters high gradually emerging in front of him. Treasure box name, Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Box. Introduction to the treasure chest. Open the treasure chest, you will not be disappointed. Seeing this, Liu Qing wanted to open the treasure chest immediately. But looking at the surrounding environment, to be on the safe side, he decided to turn it on after returning to the territory. He stretched out his hand, took the heart of the territory in front of him, and put it in his hand to watch. Soon, the virtual panel emerged. Treasure, Heart of the Territory. Grade, Black Iron Superior. Territory Feature, Double Drop Amplification, Bronze. Double Drop Increase, Bronze. The Lord's Drop Harvest increase is doubled. Introduction. You can abandon the current rank to retain the characteristics of the territory, start from scratch, and build a second territory. It can also be used as a territory promotion material to promote the territory, but it will not retain the characteristics of the territory. The higher the rank, the heart of the territory. After the promotion of the territory, the newly expanded territory will be larger. Liu Qing watched for a few seconds before his body suddenly shook. This feature, could it be? There was excitement on his face. If this feature is really what it says, then he will post it. But you have to go back to the territory to be sure. Lord. In addition to this Lord's heart, we also found a lot of territorial materials in this Black Fog territory. Among them, we have found nearly 1,000 units of basic materials such as wood, stone, and fine sand. More than 400 units of metal were found. In addition, there are dozens of black iron level soul cores and 9 silver level soul cores. 9 black iron gems. 5 collection skill books. A drawing of a private account. A handbook of beast blood enhancement potions. Hearing this, Liu Qing was very satisfied with this harvest. Don't miss any of them, take them all home. Yes. Lord. Liu Qing nodded. Then Liu Qing returned with 5 dragons and trophies. After a while, Liu Qing and the others returned to the territory. He watched the black dragons clumsily grasping the supplies and looked thoughtful as they fell from the sky. The ability of the dragons is that they are good at fighting. It's really hard for them to get them to do this kind of transportation. He ignored this matter for the time being, but entered the Lord's hut and came to the heart of his own territory. At this time, the heart of his territory was also a black iron-colored stone tablet. But it is a little smaller than the heart of the territory in the Black Mist territory. Liu Qing took out the bronze-level territory heart and placed it above his own. A line of deep black text prompts slowly emerged. Discover the heart of the territory, whether to devour it. Swallow. Liu Qing said excitedly. Boom. I saw the heart of the bronze-level territory in his hand, which instantly shattered into countless bronze-colored light spots, which merged into the heart of the territory below. Swallowing success. The territory gets the bronze-level territory feature, double drop increase. Devouring evolution activated. The double drop increase, bronze, has evolved into a quadruple drop increase, silver. Devouring evolution, black iron, has reached the brink of promotion. Sacrifice a bronze rank heart of any territory, devouring evolution will be promoted to bronze rank. Liu Qing immediately walked out of the Lord's hut and found Solo, who was closest to him. You go catch a monster and come here. He said. Yes. Lord, please wait a moment. Solo said softly. The voice is clear and immature, and it is a male baby dragon. He turned away. Soon, Solo caught a horned bull with a black iron superior and came back. This horned ox is an extremely aggressive monster in the nameless wasteland. But in front of Heilong Longwei, his eyes were extremely fearful, and his body was trembling. There was no intention of resisting at all. Kill it. Liu Qing said. The black dragon immediately slapped it to death with one paw. Liu Qing waited for the kill notification. Next second. Your soldier, Black Dragon Solo, killed the horned ox, Hei Tai Superior, and obtained the Hei Tai Soul Core ×4. Territory feature reminder, quadruple drop boost is activated. You got the Dark Iron Soul Core times 16. Liu Qing's body was shocked, and his expression was a little excited. He started the gathering technique again. You have obtained a complete horned fierce cowhide, black iron superior material. Territory feature reminder, quadruple drop boost is activated. You got 4 complete ramming hides. You have obtained 20 units of horned fierce beef, advanced black iron material. Territory feature reminder, quadruple drop boost is activated. You got 80 units of horned beef. You got a bullwhip with a ramming horn, advanced black iron material. Territory feature reminder, quadruple drop boost is activated. You have obtained 4 bullwhips with ramming horns, advanced black iron material. Look at the prompts in front of you. Liu Qing was even more excited. Chapter 11. The characteristics of this territory are too superb. With the collection technique, a god-level combination. Liu Qing was a little excited. He just wanted to try it out. After all, in the skill description of the gathering technique, it is said that it can obtain additional loot. Isn't this also equivalent to dropping items? Unexpectedly, it turned out to be a success. Although the silver level territory characteristics are not high. But judging from the World Channel's statement, the black iron to silver territorial traits are the most common. In contrast, it is lucky enough to have not encountered the territorial heart that has no territorial characteristics. The Black Mist territory should be similar. It's been a long time. He gradually calmed down his excitement. He looked outside. Bright Holy Dragon, they are transporting supplies. It looks like it won't be done in a while. Liu Qing thought about it and took out the architectural drawings of the exile tent. The virtual panel appears. Architectural drawing name, Fleeing Private Tent. Drawing grade, Special, one-time architectural blueprint, cannot be learned. Building effect, attract 5 refugees into the territory every day. Materials required for construction, 1000 units of stone, 1000 units of wood, 1000 units of fine sand, 500 units of metal, and 100 units of black iron soul core. Note 1, this building cannot be upgraded. Note 2, the currently bound race is the Blue Star human race. Tips for novice lords: when preparing to build a building, first come to an open area in the territory, then grab the blueprint and use it silently to consume materials and build a building. Need so much material. Then my current material reserve is only enough to build it. Liu Qing was a little surprised. But he didn't care. Time to replace it with meat. He took the exile camp to a clearing on the edge of the territory. That's it. Use. The voice just fell. The blueprint in Liu Qing's hand instantly turned into a ray of light, floating on the ground in front of Liu Qing. At the same time, the various materials in his territory began to decrease significantly, and in a blink of an eye, it was more than 80% of the time. After 10 seconds, the light dissipates. A homeless tent made of taupe tents appeared in front of Liu Qing. Liu Qing glanced at the building panel. Exactly as described in the drawing. Next, you just need to wait quietly, and the refugees will appear automatically after a long time. 5 minutes later, a group of ragged people came over from the original. 4 men and 1 woman. When they saw Liu Qing's territory, their eyes lit up immediately. They ran over excitedly, passed through the novice protective cover without any hindrance, and came to Liu Qing next to the refugee camp. I have seen this lord. An old man in yellow clothes in his 60s who was in the lead looked at Liu Qing and said respectfully. We come from a distant human village. Not long ago, our village was destroyed by monsters. The 4 villagers and I were displaced and homeless. I don't know if the Lord is willing to accept our group of homeless people and become your subjects. We will do our best to contribute to you, Lord, and we will never let you down. Do you accept these 5 refugees? Golden text appears. While Liu Qing said yes in his heart, he said, "You are welcome. My territory is also in the beginning, and it is the time when manpower is needed. I very much welcome you to come and settle here. But the ugly words are ahead. There are a lot of dangerous monsters around my territory. It's not a place to enjoy comfortably. So you can't raise idlers in the territory. Everyone in my territory must obey my orders. If you want to get something, you must also make a certain contribution. It's natural." The 5 refugees heard the words and said quickly, "Then you are now the residents of my Qingdi city." "Thank you, my lord." The 5 were grateful. Liu Qing nodded. He looked at the 5 human beings who looked the same as him. There was an inexplicable warmth in my heart. Dragons are loyal to themselves. But this kind of warmth that can only be brought by the same family, the dragon family can't give itself after all. He observed for a while and found that these 5 people did not look like native humans of Blue Star. Simple and sincere. It is their greatest character trait. There is no intrigue like modern people. Then he opened the personal information templates of the 5 people. 2 of the men had neither a combat occupation nor a deputy, and could only do some simple strength work. The only woman among the 5 masters the black iron intermediate tailoring skills. The other man was a hunter, mastered certain hunting and gathering skills, but did not enter the rank. The man in his 60s who communicated with Liu Qing surprised him. Subject, Zhaogong Gai. Region, Qingdi City. Strength class, not entered class. Ability overview, when he was young, he used to be the highest consul of a city. After 40 years of experience, coupled with his own talent, his leadership ability has become quite outstanding. Skills, Golden Subordinate Leadership, Silver Superior Speech, Silver Intermediate Persuasion, Silver Intermediate Appeasement, Silver Subordinate Construction Planning. Loyalty, 70. Potential, Gold. Liu Qing looked at Zhaogong Gai in surprise. People are unbelievable. In the future, new refugees will join our Qingdi city every day. Their management is left to you. Liu Qing immediately said to Zhaogong Gai, "Old man, I will definitely not live up to the trust of the Lord." Zhaogong Gai was taken aback for a moment, then nodded in agreement. Liu Qing nodded. With this talented person here, I don't have to be tied to some trivial matters of managing the territory. Chapter 12. It's a dragon. The hunter among the 5 saw Queen Tina who came back with the supplies, and immediately shouted in horror. The other 4 refugees also shivered with fear. Only Zhaogong Gai was calmer, but the look in his eyes was completely desperate. How could this be? Obviously it's safe. Why did I suddenly encounter a legendary creature like a dragon? Is this god killing me? Do not be afraid. They are the troops of our territory and can protect you. Liu Qing said. The 5 refugees widened their eyes. Their lords can actually make the dragons become their own troops. At this moment, Liu Qing's status in their hearts is infinitely higher. Even the well-informed Zhaogong Gai looked at Liu Qing in disbelief. Then suddenly excited. Following a powerful lord is a great thing. With the right lord, this powerful lord can definitely bring them the stable life they want. Liu Qing didn't care about their reaction. He turned on the market channel and used 10 units of food for 21 man-high homemade wooden carts. Then he asked Zhaogong Gai to arrange for men to use these wooden carts to assist the dragons to deliver goods. Watch them get busy. Liu Qing was a little emotional. I didn't expect such good luck. The first time you call a refugee, you can get a refugee with gold level skills. Liu Qing thought about it, and suddenly felt that something was not right. Billions of lords, I haven't heard of anyone who can get gold level refugees as soon as they come up. Am I so lucky? He thought about it for a long time, and suddenly thought of the content of the world announcement just now. Could it be the fame of the source continent that allowed me to get this gold level talent? He murmured. Think about it, that's the only possibility. After thinking for a while, Liu Qing couldn't think of any other reason, so Liu Qing simply gave up. He went back to the Lord's hut and continued to check the loot he got. The first thing to check is Yuanjing. Yuanjing is a higher level material than the magic core, and the drop rate is extremely low. Although there is no use for it at present, Liu Qing still put it away solemnly. Then comes the main event. Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Chest. Do you want to open the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Chest? Yes. Liu Qing said. As soon as the words fell, the treasure chest slowly opened, revealing the contents inside. It was a monster token with a bloody mouth. Treasure, Monster Trap Order. Grade, Gold Intermediate. Treasure ability, within 6 hours after opening, summon 12 waves of monsters to attack the territory. The strength level of these monsters will not exceed the Gold Intermediate level, and the combat power will drop by 50%. Each time a wave of monster attacks is repelled, you will get a defensive treasure chest reward. Introduction, Run, this is a trap. A certain tragically dead monster stayed. Note, disposable treasure. Good stuff. When Liu Qing saw this token, his eyes lit up. With this monster trap order, plus 4 times the drop increase. He can totally make a fortune with this. But don't use it now. Wait for the new dragon to be summoned tomorrow, and then use this token again. At the same time, in the realm of Koko. Sister Sun, are the dishes ready? It's coming soon. In the humble kitchen, 3 silver-level chefs and 4 bronze-level chefs are cooking on fire. Koko followed a young girl. The girl was in her 20s and her name was Sun Qian. She was wearing a chef's clothes and was cooking food with concentration. It is the only silver intermediate chef in the Koko territory. The whole kitchen is now full of aroma. A lot of food was neatly placed aside, enough for hundreds of people to eat for 4 or 5 days. All the chefs breathed a sigh of relief as the final dish was made. Okay, Lord. Send these to that Qing Emperor Lord. I hope that Lord can be satisfied. Sun Qian was a little nervous. Sister Sun, you are so amazing, the big brother Qingdi will definitely like the food you cook. Koko said. I hope so. Sun Qian smiled bitterly. But she also had a hearty feeling in her heart. It's been a long time since I used silver-grade ingredients to cook food. Master Qingdi is really amazing, and he was able to get this kind of ingredients. She sighed with emotion in her heart, and was curious about Qingdi. Koko has already contacted Liu Qing. We have already done. Liu Qing looked at the red envelope sent by the other party, a little surprised. That's a full 90 units of meat. Enough to feed hundreds of people for 4 or 5 days. The other party did it in less than 2 hours. Just received the red envelope. Suddenly there was a knock at the door, followed by Zhao Gonggai's voice. Lord, Lord! All the supplies in the Black Mist territory have been transported. Liu Qing stood up, opened the door, and said to Zhao Gonggai. Well done, everyone wash up a little first. I'll be ready for dinner soon. Yes. Seeing this, Liu Qing closed the door and took out the last trophy. Beast Blood Enhancement Pharmacy Manual. Chapter 13. After reading it, Liu Qing became thoughtful. According to the book, this Beast Blood Enhancement Potion is a potion that only the High Priest can master among the Beast Blood family. Through this medicine, the physical quality of their Beast Blood clansmen can be strengthened and their strength can be improved. The highest level can be promoted to the upper level of silver. Beast Blood is easy to find. There are so many unnamed wastelands. The key is other auxiliary materials. There are also the most critical pharmacists or physicians. Only these 2 types of professionals can learn and refine this pharmacy formula. Liu Qing shook his head. He has no pharmacists and doctors now. It looks like this thing will have to wait until later. But although this thing can't be produced for the time being. But Liu Qing's heart was already attached to it. This is an additional strengthening root in addition to the Lord growth root. Moreover, the refugees attracted by the territory can also use this medicine to enhance their own bodies. Don't ask them to fight. After all, no matter how strong it is, it can't compare to the dragon family. But longevity is good. For example, Zhao Gonggai is old, maybe he won't be able to work for a few years. With this potion, he might be able to work for him for 2 more years and use his residual heat for a few more years. Thinking of this, Liu Qing smiled. After a while, an open space within the territory. A large number of tables, chairs, stools, tableware, and chopsticks purchased from the market channel were installed by Zhao Gonggai. A delicious food was put on the table. The people and dragon clan who looked around couldn't help swallowing. Don't be cautious, let's all eat. After Liu Qing finished speaking, he sat down first and began to taste the delicious food in front of him. The food on the table in front of him is all silver-grade dishes made from the meat of the silver-grade superiors. It is the best table among the dragon and human food here. According to Koko, it was specially made for himself by a silver intermediate chef named Sun Qian. It is said that it is not only delicious, but also has the effect of enhancing itself. Liu Qing first added a chopstick of meat into his mouth. After eating, he tasted for a few seconds. Then he nodded in satisfaction. The taste is of course needless to say. It was the best food he had ever eaten. And as Koko said, he really felt that the food he ate turned into strands of energy, which melted into all parts of his body and slowly enhanced his physical fitness. I'll eat this later. Liu Qing thought immediately. After eating, the human race cleans up the tableware. Liu Qing asked the dragons to leave the territory, continue to expand the area, and clear the monsters around the territory. Time flies. In a blink of an eye, an entire day has passed. It's getting late. The bright sacred dragon returned safely with all 4 black dragons. In contrast, there are monster corpses that almost cover most of the territory. There are more than 600 monster corpses. From the lowest black iron low-level monster, to the highest even a gold low-level monster. The harvested black iron level soul cores have piled up into a hill in the territory, and there are more than 2,000 cores. More than 1,000 bronze level soul cores. There are also 400 or 500 silver level soul cores. 4 gold level soul cores. There are a total of 48 collection skill books. 16 residential drawings and 12 warehouse drawings. 4 times the drop increase, it's just terrifying. And in terms of strength, Daphne and Queen Tina have been promoted from Silver Superior to Gold Inferior. South and Clutter are also on the verge of advancing. As for Michelle, because the monsters slaughtered were relatively weak, there was still a long way to go before he was promoted to the upper level of Gold. And Liu Qing's strength is also under the 5 Dragon Clan's hard day's battle, lying down smoothly to the Black Iron Superior. At this moment, a certain person who was lying and becoming stronger was dumbfounded when he saw the monster corpses and other spoils everywhere. Lord! I think a lot of warehouses are needed in the territory. Zhao Gonggai stood beside Liu Qing and said to Liu Qing in a confused manner. I feel so too. I'll give you these 2 blueprints. Let me know when it's finished. Liu Qing gave him a warehouse drawing and a residential drawing. These 2 drawings can be learned repeatedly, one is enough. I have to say that the warehouse drawings came too timely. Otherwise, he plans to throw all these things directly into the market channel. This subordinate will do it. Zhao Gonggai took the drawings and went back to find someone. Liu Qing then came to the Holy Dragon of Light and gave them 3 collection skill books. Everyone has learned. Then we collected these monster corpses together. Liu Qing said with a smile. Bright Sacred Dragon hesitated and took it with his dragon claws. Ugh! Think my dignified Holy Dragon has been reduced to the work of a butcher? Dragon ancestors, do not be angry. We all do things for the great Lord. Michelle said silently in his heart. Afterwards, she distributed the skill book to Krat and Soth, and mastered the gathering technique together. Then one person and 5 dragons began to collect them. The sky gradually became dark. Outside the territory, the chaotic black mist quietly appeared and became active. However, this has nothing to do with Liu Qing and the others. The Holy Dragon of Light cast a lighting spell that instantly turned the territory into daylight. In the small territory, although there are not many creatures, each creature is working hard. Over an hour, all monster corpses have been collected. A total of 35,472 units of black iron upper, middle, and lower grade meat were obtained. Bronze upper, middle, and lower class meat, a total of 14,240 units. Silver upper, middle, and lower grade meat, a total of 5,200 units. Gold inferior meat, a total of 80 units. As for other loot such as fur, claws, teeth, blood essence, etc., there are countless more with the quadruple drop boost. Chapter 14. It is obviously unrealistic to put so much meat on the territory. Liu Qing opened the market channel directly. He first glanced at the content of the market channel. Then he frowned. There are more lords trading black iron meat. It seems that the emergence of the second round of migrants has given them some strength to deal with monsters and obtain meat. Liu Qing was thoughtful. Monsters are powerful though. But if it is just a monster of the lower level of black iron, if 10 human races go up together and pay some casualties, they can still deal with one. It's up to the lords whether they want it or not. After thinking for a while, he opened his own booth. Koko has not found her own parents for the time being, so her trade is still in the booth. Liu Qing didn't look at it. He set up a new transaction and put 30,000 units of black iron level meat and 10,000 units of bronze level meat in it. Among the meats of the black iron level and the bronze level, there are both upper, middle, and lower quality. As for silver and gold meat, he chose to keep it for the time being, because these can enhance themselves and their subjects. In addition, other lords may not be able to digest silver level meat at present, so he does not plan to sell it. And the scope rules for his trade this time are similar to the last time. He wants basic materials. For materials such as soul cores, gems, and even crystals, he will increase the amount of meat to trade. In addition, he also used meat, and began to purchase the materials needed for animal blood fortification. In this way, when professional practitioners such as doctors or pharmacists appear among his refugees, they can directly start refining this medicine without collecting materials. At last, he was right above his own booth and left such a reminder. Eating meat that is higher than your own level can enhance your own physical fitness, and it is effective for personal testing. Save settings. Post a deal. When the transaction of Qingdi City appeared again at the top of the market channel, many question marks suddenly appeared in the whole world channel. Is there a bug in the trading channel? I seem to have seen a fairy transaction just now. I saw it too. What bug? Isn't that the normal operation of Qingdi boss? The world announcement is still hanging at the top, and the big boss Qingdi has started to do things again, really yyds. 30,000 units of black iron meat, 10,000 units of bronze meat. Qingdi Big Brother, are these the enemies of the Black Mist territory you dealt with this morning? Shocked face. How many monsters have to be killed to get so much meat? I have a lord friend with the perfect territory feature who told me that after some monsters die, there is a small chance of dropping an early magical skill called Gathering. With this Gathering, you can get 10 units from a monster to about 30 units of meat. 40,000 units of meat, normally, it should be obtained by killing about 2,000 monsters. Outrageous! This is the Qing Emperor, this is the killing god. When I was complacent about having 10 refugees, the big boss Qingdi can already slaughter 2,000 monsters in one day. Is this reasonable? I must be dreaming. I don't accept it. Someone opened up. Is there a GM in the source continent? It doesn't matter. Upstairs, I have begun to not believe in reality. But in fact, seeing King D like this, I am also a little suspicious of life. Doubt life +1. I only care how much King D earned this time. I don't care how much the King D boss earns. If the message from the King D boss is true, then even if I vomit blood, I have to buy some high-grade meat. This is something that enhances the strength of troops and lords. I'm going to buy it too, Angry face. Are you single Wang who has been single for 30 years? 40,000 units of meat will be gone. Your item is sold out. When Liu Qing saw this line of prompts appear, he opened his own booth. I saw that the booth was empty, and the 40,000 units of meat were all sold out. Liu Qing clicked his tongue. It seems that although a small number of lords can already sell meat, but this bit of meat is still far from enough for billions of lords. The days of relying on meat in exchange for a lot of materials should last for a while. He looked at the transaction results below the booth. Wood, 232,230. Stone, 82,050. Fine sand, 120,010. Metal, 101,250. Dark iron soul core, 43. Bronze soul core, 14. Dark iron gems, 8. Bronze gems, 2. Several materials for the enhancement of animal blood. Nearly 500,000 basic materials. There are so many other gains. Liu Qing nodded secretly. This wave is really profitable. In a short time, he should no longer need to worry about basic materials. Then Liu Qing came directly to the original dragon's nest and opened the building panel. I saw that it requires 1,000 stone units, 1,000 wood units, 1,000 metal units, 300 black iron soul cores, and 10 black iron gems. Resources are ready. Upgrade the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing ordered in his heart. The voice just fell. All the upgrade materials are instantly integrated into the original dragon's nest. The earth trembled slightly. The original dragon's nest gradually became larger, reaching a height of more than 120 meters. At the same time, about a third of the caves where dragons can be born are also derived. Congratulations to your original dragon nest being promoted to the senior level of black iron. The maximum number of dragons summoned by your original dragon nest per day is +1. Your first dragon summoning after promotion, it is easier to summon high-level dragons. Chapter 15. Now you can summon 4 dragons a day. Tomorrow there is a chance to summon a high-level dragon with a high probability. A smile appeared on Liu Qing's face. He opened the panel information of the original dragon's nest and looked at how many materials it needed to be promoted to the lower level of bronze. Building upgrades, 3,000 units of stone, 3,000 units of wood, 1,500 units of metal, 800 black iron soul cores, 30 black iron gems, and 1 crystal. Other promotion materials are available. But 30 dark iron gems. Liu Qing glanced at the gems he currently owns. 10 black iron gems, 2 bronze gems, and 1 gold gem. There are still 20 black iron gems. It seems that the breakthrough cannot continue today. Then Liu Qing came to the Lord's hut to check its upgrade materials. Building upgrades, 800 units of stone, 800 units of wood, 800 units of fine sand, 200 units of metal, 200 units of black iron soul core. Upgrade the Lord's cabin. Liu Qing took out the upgrade materials from the booth and said directly. The voice just fell. I saw a lot of materials integrated into the Lord's hut. The Lord's hut shook slightly, and then the volume began to increase. After a minute, it had roughly tripled in size before it stopped changing. Congratulations on the promotion of your territory to the superior territory of black iron. Your territory is expanded to 1000 m times 1000 m. The newly added territory will automatically expel the monsters that are inhabiting. Add corresponding natural materials, wood, minerals, sand, plants, in the territory. The upper limit of the material level that can be born in the territory has been raised to the upper level of black iron. Liu Qing glanced at the materials that continued to improve. There are no gems in the materials required by the Lord's hut to be promoted to the lower level of bronze. But in addition to the basic materials, it also requires an extra crystal and a bronze-level Lord heart. It is even more difficult than the promotion of the original dragon nest. Seeing this, Liu Qing also gave up the idea of continuing to upgrade. It was very late now. Liu Qing didn't stay up late, and went back to the Lord's hut to lie down and prepare to rest. Michelle, turn off the lights. Yes, good night, Lord. Good night, Michelle. The next morning, Liu Qing woke up early and came to the original dragon's nest for the first time. The building prompt appears immediately. Hint, the current dragon clan has been bred successfully. This summon has a high probability of summoning a high-level dragon clan. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing said. Boom. The earth shook slightly. The 4 caves on the original dragon's nest radiated light. 2 of the caves emitted a faint black light, and then 2 black dragons came out of them. The 3rd cave emits a faint white light, and then a white dragon clan emerges from it. The 4th cave surprised Liu Qing. Because there are a lot of green numbers of 0 and 1 circling on the stone wall of its cave. Immediately afterwards, a dragon clan who was completely different from the black dragon and the bright holy dragon came out of it. Half of its body is composed of sophisticated but extremely delicate machinery, and the other half is the flesh and blood of the dragon family. The main body color is bright purple, and some mechanical parts are red. The form appears to be a mix of Eastern and Western dragons. The upper body is a Western dragon with red wings, and the lower body is a bright silver dragon tail of an Oriental dragon supporting its body. There are also 2 transparent metal cans containing purple liquid on his back. Full of scientific and biological sense. What kind of dragon is this? Liu Qing was dumbfounded. Dragons still have this? Michelle was also a little confused. I know the white dragon. It is the white dragon, which is one of the 5-color dragons with the black dragon. As for this peculiar dragon clan, in my heritage memory, I don't know what kind of dragon clan is. She said embarrassedly. At this time, the 4 dragons flew down from their respective caves and landed in front of Liu Qing with a bang. I have seen the Lord. Times 4. They said in unison. Both black and white dragons are male juveniles. And this peculiar mechanical dragon is a female baby dragon, with a tender and sweet voice. Liu Qing first looked at Beilong's panel information. Arm's name, White Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Silver Superior. Ability overview. The white dragon inhabiting the cold mountains is born with powerful ice spells, water spells, and dragon vein spells, and is a powerful spell-casting dragon family. Skills: White Dragon Body, White Dragon Dragon Power, Frost Dragon Breath, Melting Water and Ice, Mass Ice Cone, Ling Hands Bite, Chilling Chi. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Sanctuary. Liu Qing raised his brows as he looked at Bai Long's skill list. Isn't this an off-the-shelf refrigerator? Looks like those meaty loot of mine will last a long time. At this time, the newborn white dragon was still looking at Liu Qing with a look of awe and awe, and he was very new to everything around him. I don't know what fate I will face in the future. Then Liu Qing looked at this strange mechanical dragon. Arm's name, Refined Golden Devil Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Gold Intermediate. Ability overview. The high-level dragons from the fantasy data world are the darlings of the laws of alchemy and data. They are obsessed with knowledge and are good at various alchemy methods, especially in the field of alchemy and pharmaceuticals. Skills: alchemy mechanical dragon body, alchemy memory metal structure, alchemy industrial robot arm, alchemy pharmaceutical proficiency, surgical potion manufacturing. Loyalty, 90. Potential, median god. Chapter 16. Higher dragon race in the fantasy data world. Liu Qing was a little surprised. It turned out to be the dragon race of the other world. No wonder it looks so different from the traditional dragon family. Welcome to my territory. Liu Qing looked at them and said. This is also the honor of our dragon clan. The golden devil dragons said. The other three new dragons said the same thing. What's your name? Liu Qing looked at her and asked. Lord can call me Erica. Erica laughed. Refining the golden devil dragon Erica? Liu Qing nodded and was about to say something when Erica continued. Lord, I have something to tell the Lord. Hey? What's the matter? About my strength promotion method. Erica said. Because I am a half dragon body and a half alchemy mechanical dragon body, I have two ways to improve my strength. The first is to increase strength through killing normally. The second is to improve your own strength by mastering more alchemy knowledge. So. She raised her head and looked at Liu Qing with bright eyes. His eyes were full of thirst for knowledge. Lord, do you have any alchemy knowledge here that I can learn? Forward. Liu Qing didn't know what to say. How could he know anything about alchemy? If this is fine in the real world, maybe he can get some scientific knowledge on the internet and tell her, which may satisfy her. But he is now in the source continent, where did he get the computer? As for his own knowledge, he returned it to the school after graduating from college. Sorry, I do not have. Halfway through Liu Qing's words, a light suddenly flashed in his mind. And many more. Maybe that thing can. Wait for me. After Liu Qing finished speaking, he turned around and returned to the Lord's hut. Michelle, who was on the side, saw the Lord returning to the room, and looked at Erica the Golden Devil. Erica also looked at her very curiously. Hello. Michelle said. Hello. Why haven't I seen a dragon like you in my dragon blood lineage? Michelle got straight to the point. Probably because we're in a different world. Erica said. Michelle was taken aback. In her dragon blood inheritance, she did say that there may be dragons in other heavens and myriad worlds. I didn't expect the dragons of other worlds to be so strange. She no longer thinks about it. Erica, however, kept looking at her. Just like people in the future looking at ancient people, they are full of curiosity. Michelle was a little uncomfortable. What do you see me doing? Erica explained. In the fantasy data world where I live, it is said that there used to be a native dragon like you. Then the world changed drastically, the data came, and the original dragons disappeared. And a composite data dragon like us was born. I look at you because I guess, maybe my prototype is a native dragon like you. Senior, can you give me some of your body tissue, let me study it, such as the scales that have fallen off? No. Michelle interrupted her angrily. What a lunatic! How can there be a body organization of the same race? She made up her mind to stay away from this guy. Prototype Senior. Erica coquettishly said. I said no, but no. Michelle sternly refused. The other side. After 2 upgrades, the Lord's cottage at this time has changed from the original 1-bedroom to the current 2-bedroom, 1-bedroom, and 1-bathroom. Not only the area is greatly increased, but the interior is also decorated like a boutique apartment. Liu Qing did not look at the details of the Lord's cabin after the new upgrade. He rummaged in his own room for a while, and after finding what he wanted, he walked out of the hut and came to Erica. Is this okay? Liu Qing handed the Beast Blood Enhancement Potion Manual to Erica. Right now, in the entire territory, it seems that this thing is a bit close to alchemy knowledge. Let me see. Erica heard the words, and 2 purple lights shot out from the purple dragon's eyes, which landed on the Beast Blood Enhancement Potion manual. After 3 seconds, the purple light disappeared. Lord. This is the knowledge I need most. Although there are some differences with the alchemy knowledge I have, the gap is not big. Erica said excitedly. Can you make it? Liu Qing asked expectantly. Erica was startled. Yes, but what are you doing with this? She wondered. I want to use it to improve my strength. In addition, some of my clan can also use this animal blood medicine to improve their strength. Liu Qing said. Lord, I don't recommend you do this. Erica fell silent after hearing the words, and then shook her head. Without waiting for Liu Qing to ask, Erica explained directly. The subordinate just scanned this manual. I found that the Beast Blood Enhancement Potion recorded in this manual was created for the life forms of the Beast Blood family. Therefore, only the Beast Blood race can fully adapt to its medicinal effects for the potions refined by it. And the Lord and your kin are both the Blue Star human race, if you rashly create and use this potion. I'm afraid not only will it not benefit, it will endanger lives. Erica said solemnly. Liu Qing's heart tightened. He even ignored this issue. Erica was right. This beast blood potion is a product of an alien civilization. How can I use this alien thing without thinking about it? He frowned slightly. The past 2 days have been a little smooth, and I am a little careless. Lord, you don't have to worry. Actually, give me 1 night, I am confident that I can transform it into a strengthening potion suitable for the Blue Star human race. Erica said. Real? Is 1 night enough? Liu Qing asked in surprise and confusion. Don't worry, Lord, I'm a golden devil dragon at the intermediate level of gold. 1 night's time is enough for me to transform a mere amount of silver superior medicine. However, Lord, I need certain material resources to make some alchemy equipment to assist the experiment. In addition, I need a lot of different kinds of animal blood. And a human race experimenter and a beast blood race experimenter. If that doesn't work, a corpse will do. As long as these conditions can be met, I can complete the transformation of this potion in the shortest time. Erica said. Chapter 17. I can satisfy you with other resources. But the experimenter. Liu Qing hesitated. Lord. When I was hunting around the territory yesterday, I found traces of other beast blood races. Give me a little time, I can go outside and catch a beast blood race and come back as an experimenter. Soth said suddenly. Okay, but don't worry. You have something to do in a while. When you're done with that, it's not too late for you to go. Liu Qing said. Yes. Liu Qing looked in the direction of the refugee camp not far away. I saw Zhao Gongyi eyes hung and the other 4 looking at this place from a distance. Although they were curious, they did not dare to approach. Liu Qing thought for a while and walked over with Erica. I have seen the Lord. Zhao Gongyi and the others saw Liu Qing approaching, and quickly said respectfully. Liu Qing nodded and asked, Are you still used to staying in the territory? Report to the Lord. We're used to staying here, thank you Lord for hosting us. Zhao Gongyi rode. Used to it. How are the warehouses and houses built? Liu Qing said. Currently we are working hard to build the warehouse. If nothing else, we can build the warehouse before tonight. As for residential houses, because we can now live in camps and don't worry about where to live, we plan to build residential houses after the warehouse is officially completed. Zhao Gongyi said. Elder Zhao has a heart. After that, Liu Qing stopped covering up, and directly told the 5 of them what the experimenter needed. After the event is completed, no matter whether the experiment is successful or not, those who are willing to be the experimenters can get this as a reward. Liu Qing took out a collection skill book and showed them to them. Zhao Gongyi and others saw that after the collection, their eyes lit up slightly. This is a treasure that can master the magical gathering ability. They had seen the Lord use this ability to conjure up a lot of food before, and they were both in awe and yearning in their hearts. Now can we also have the opportunity to master this power of transcendent? The eyes of the five were eager and hesitant. Any one of you willing to volunteer? Wait, Mr. Zhao, you are too old to be an experimenter, so don't think about taking the lead. Seeing that Zhao Gongai was about to stand up first, Liu Qing said quickly. When Zhao Lao heard the words, he was disappointed and fortunate enough to retract his right foot. Lord! Will I die if I participate in the experiment? A middle-aged man with a resolute face said boldly. Liu Qing recognized him. His name is Zhou Chuan, and he is the only hunter among the five. Liu Qing didn't answer the question, but looked at Erica. Erica understood and said to Zhou Chuan. Death will never die. The five of them breathed a sigh of relief. But I'm not sure about the rest. For example, disability and blindness can all happen in experiments. Do you dare? Erica looked at them with interest. The five fell silent again. I dare. Lord, I am willing to be an experimenter. At this moment, Zhou Chuan gritted his teeth and stood up. Everyone looked at him in surprise. Xiao Zhou, you. Zhao Gongai looked at him hesitantly. Elder Zhao, don't persuade me, I've figured it out. I grew up not wanting to be mediocre, which is why I chose to be a hunter rather than a farmer. The opportunity to wield the power of transcendent is right in front of me, and I won't give it up. Zhou Chuan took a deep breath and said. Everyone looked complicated. It is good. Then you just wait here. When I call you, you will come and cooperate with me in the experiment. Lord, let's go. Erica said. Liu Qing hesitated and left with Erica. After walking away, Liu Qing looked at Erica. Is the experiment really that risky? He asked. He, Lord, don't worry, I won't hurt your precious kin. It's just to transform a silver-level potion. With me Erica, there is no risk. I just suddenly wanted to choose a courageous person among the five of them for the Lord. Look, isn't this the election? Erica smiled proudly. Liu Qing was speechless. Is this really a baby dragon? However, for the comprehensive performance just now, Liu Qing was indeed impressed. This person can focus on training, he thought. Back next to the dragons, Liu Qing flipped his right hand and a token appeared in his hand. It's the monster trap order. He told the dragons about the effect of this token, and then said. The monster siege in the next 6 hours is up to everyone. Leave it to us. The 9 dragons said in unison. Liu Qing nodded. Then he walked to the center of the territory. And Michelle and Erica, along with the other 7 dragons, went to all directions in the territory, preparing to face the next monster siege. Use the monster attack trap order. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. A virtual screen appeared in front of Liu Qing. Rows of golden text are written on it. Specific rules for monster siege. 1. In the next 6 hours, there will be a wave of monsters attacking the Lord's territory every half an hour, and a total of 12 waves of monsters will attack the city. 2. Each time a wave of monsters is blocked from attacking the city, the Lord will receive a defensive treasure chest reward. If all 12 waves of monsters are successfully defended, the Lord will receive the ultimate defensive treasure chest reward. 3. After the attack of each wave of monsters is successfully defended, it will be scored accordingly, ranging from D level to SSS level. The rating will affect the quality of the reward items in the chest. Note: face the monster frenzy. Whether to summon monsters? Yes. Liu Qing said decisively. In the next second, a blood-red countdown appeared directly above the territory, and behind the countdown was the head of a monster with a bloody mouth. 5 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. Roar. There was a monster roar in the distance. Chapter 18. It's due north. Bright Saint Dragon Michelle said. Liu Qing immediately looked towards the north direction. Far away, a light dust kicked up. 20 tall black bears with a height of 4 or 5 meters and claws as small as half a meter long charged fiercely towards Qingdi City with red eyes. Monster name, Crack Claw Bear. Strength, Senior Black Iron. Introduction: the monsters of the nameless wasteland are good at tearing the body of their prey with sharp claws. After being transformed by the black mist of chaos, they are more cruel and bloodthirsty. The first round of monsters is the Black Iron Superior. Liu Qing was surprised. But he wasn't under any pressure. Go, he said. Yes. Lord. Call. A black dragon flapped its wings and descended from the sky, hitting the center of the 20 split claw bears with a bang. Nearly half of the split claw fierce bears were killed and shaken by the black dragon on the spot. The remaining split claw bears were so shocked that they shivered and dared not move. Black dragon immediately killed. After just 5 seconds, these split claw bears were all killed by the black dragon. The black dragon easily returned victorious. The 5 Zhaogonggai were in the distance, cheering and excited. A prompt panel appeared in front of Liu Qing. The first wave of monsters attacked and defended the city successfully. Rating: SSS level. The defense treasure chest has been distributed. A monster treasure chest carved with a bloody mouth appeared in front of Liu Qing out of thin air. Liu Qing opened the treasure chest. Inside was a small festive red package. He looked at the package, and the virtual panel appeared in front of him. Black Iron Resource Pack contains 500 units of stone, 500 units of wood, 500 units of fine sand, 500 units of metal, and 50 units of black iron soul core. Talking is better than nothing, he muttered. Then opened the package and put the resources that exploded inside on the ground. After the warehouse was completed, he asked Zhaogonggai to send someone to put them all into the warehouse curry. After half an hour, the second wave of monster siege arrives. This time, there were 23-headed wolves, each with the strength of a bronze subordinate. Still a black dragon rushed down to solve them. In less than 20 seconds, the second SSS score was obtained. The second defensive chest also appeared in front of Liu Qing. Liu Qing didn't open it this time. He intends to wait for the monster siege to end before opening all the treasure chests at once. After another half hour, the third wave of monsters attacked the city. Time flies. Waves of monsters attacked the city, and all fell under the slaughter of the dragon race. They didn't even touch the shield and died on the way. Liu Qing has been watching the kill notification, his expression has not changed at all. Along the way, in addition to Liu Qing handing over 80 units of gold-grade meat to Koko to prepare the food, another unexpected thing happened. The 5 refugees attracted by the refugee camp today suddenly appeared on the battlefield when the 6th wave of monsters attacked the city. Fortunately, Soth, who was fighting at that time, was very strong. After discovering the Terran refugees, he immediately solved all the monsters. Let these 5 frightened refugees successfully join Qingdi City and become the vassal of Qingdi City. As the Lord, Liu Qing took a look at them. To his disappointment, 3 of the 5 refugees were ordinary people, and the other 2 were only intermediate-level human archers with black iron, and their potential was only at the gold level. There is no such talent as Zhaogonggai again. More than 5 hours later. 0:4236. Outside the Novice hood. The ground is covered with densely packed monster corpses, almost 2,000 in number. Blood was splattered all over the earth. There was a strong smell of blood in the air. There is still one last round of monster siege. Liu Qing said silently in his heart. The relaxed look on his face was gone. Because in the 11th round of monster siege just now, there was a situation where 100 silver superiors and 20 gold inferiors attacked Qingdi City at the same time. A monster of this size and strength, even if the strength is weakened by 50%, the bright holy dragon Michelle and the refining golden devil dragon Erica dare not underestimate. She and Erica lead all the black and white dragons to attack the monsters together. It took more than 10 minutes to kill all these monsters. In the end, except for Michelle and Erica, all the other dragons were injured. Including Daphne and Queen Tina, who had been promoted to Gold Juniors, were also injured. Although it is only a skin injury, with the powerful physical recovery ability of the Dragon Clan, it will recover after a while. But this was also the first time that the dragon was injured after Liu Qing mastered the dragon arm. It is worth mentioning that the White Dragon, who joined the battle for the first time, showed a strong deterrent force on the battlefield from the very beginning. The spells he masters, whether it's Snowfall, Ling Han's Bite, Ice Dragon Breath, etc., are all group spells. In particular, the combination of ice spells and water spells can often freeze a large number of enemies into icicles. When touched by the black dragon lightly, it shattered into pieces and died. As for the smelting golden devil dragon Erica, only her body and mechanical arms were used in melee combat on the battlefield. Apart from that, no other means were used. In front of the Lord's hut, looking at the densely packed monster corpses outside the territory, Liu Qing couldn't help taking a deep breath. Have a good rest. Prepare for the final round of battle, he said. Yes. Lord. Michelle and the other dragons said in unison. They are in the body of the dragon family, and now they are about to return to their peak state. Before the last wave of battle begins, they can completely recover to their peak combat power. Chapter 19. Not far away. Zhao Gongai looked at the dragon clan flying in the sky, turned to look at the 9 human clan behind him, with a serious look on his face. We can't watch, he said. Elder Zhao is right. Zhou Chuan also stood up and looked at everyone. Although we can't help the dragons in battle, but that's not a reason for us to do nothing. The other 8 looked at each other. Then what can we do? Yeah, what can we do? We're so weak. They were very depressed. Zhao Gongai looked at them and suddenly said, I am also very afraid of the power of dragons and the ferocity of monsters. But weak is never a reason for lack of courage. You will have no courage if you surrender to weakness. The power we have now cannot really fight side by side with these dragon heroes who protect us. But we can get over our fears and follow these heroes behind their backs and do what we can. We don't have to fear our own heroes, do we? The crowd fell silent. After a while, Liu Qing, who was looking at the battlefield, suddenly saw that Zhao Gongai brought people to the edge of the territory with buckets of water and hot food that had not been used up yesterday. They resisted the fear in their hearts and shouted to the dragons flying in the sky. If they were thirsty and hungry, they could come down to drink water and eat some food. After that, some black dragons really flew down and stood with the humans to eat and drink. Seeing this scene, Liu Qing was startled, and then a faint gentle smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. After a while, with the disappearance of the last second, the countdown came to 0:29:59. The last round of Monster Siege begins. Liu Qing looked into the distance and wanted to see how many enemies were in the last wave. Then he saw the enemy. Then Liu Qing was stunned. At this moment, he could hardly believe his own eyes. Because he saw only one enemy. Exactly. It's a mysterious man wearing a grey cloak and holding a grey staff. He stood there. Obviously it is daytime. But there was darkness around him. Just when Liu Qing was surprised, the other party's panel information appeared in front of him. Name, Clemens Bruno, Hero Unit. Hero Title, King of Thousand Deaths. Strength Level, Gold Intermediate, Sealed. Ability Overview, born close to the dead, has a strong undead summoning talent, masters a lot of undead magic and dark magic, and also has a strong melee ability. Skills, Undead Resurrection, Undead Frenzy, Death Frenzy, Dark Erosion, dark sky, summoning bone dragon, resisting light. Hero biography: once the ruling knight of the Temple of Light, later deviated from his beliefs and took refuge in the arms of the god of death, and finally became a famous generation of undead monarchs, the king of 1,000 dead. Hero unit. What is that? Liu Qing was surprised. He seemed to hear Liu Qing's doubts. A line of golden text appeared before his eyes. Heroic unit, a powerful individual that transcends arms, a war unit that can change the direction of war by itself, the most important combat power under the Lord. Liu Qing was a little surprised. Then he immediately became full of fighting spirit. What about the hero unit? Isn't the strength still sealed to the gold intermediate level? And it has dropped by 50%. I don't believe that I have so many powerful dragon troops, I can't beat you as a hero. At this time, the King of Death raised the grey staff in his hand, and then dropped it heavily. Boom! A circle of grey ripples is centered on the point where the staff falls, rippling around. The entire battlefield was covered in the blink of an eye. Su Xing! My soldiers! Eliminate the enemy standing in front of me for this king. The voice just fell. I saw more than 2,000 people who fell on the ground tremble in unison. Then, one by one, they climbed up from the ground, exuding a deadly silence, and charged towards Qingdi City again. Liu Qing. He is numb. This is the enemy they defeated after fighting for more than 5 hours. You have resurrected all of your spells. Although he was helpless, Liu Qing immediately gave the order. Don't stop them from charging. Enter the territory and destroy them through the Novice shield. Liu Qing said. When the dragons heard the words, they retreated into the Novice protective cover, relying on the invincible defense of the Novice protective cover to start attacking the monsters outside. However, the monsters' attack can't hurt the dragons inside the Novice's protective cover attack. On the battlefield, the white dragon sprays the breath of ice, freezing large swaths of enemies. The 6 black dragons attacked the enemy with the powerful dragon body through the Novice protective cover. The bright holy dragon Michelle uses holy flame dragon breath to burn and purify the enemy. For the first time, the golden devil dragon Erica also used real means. I saw her opening the dragon's mouth, with a silver white nozzle sticking out of her mouth. Immediately behind her, the 2 metal cans containing purple liquid began to boil violently. Then I saw a steady stream of purple gas dragon breath spray out from the nozzle. These purple gas dragon breaths fell on the monsters, and the monsters immediately froze, and then fell to the ground. Seeing this, Liu Qing was a little curious. He flipped through her skill column and found an introduction to this dragon breath. Nerve dragon breath. Erica sprays the neural network poison in the medicine tank behind her from the nozzle in her mouth in the form of dragon breath. This kind of dragon breath can dissolve the neural network in the body, ranging from permanent paralysis to death. And this dragon breath? Liu Qing was amazed. The other side. See this scene where both the offensive and defensive sides have no solution. The King of 1,000 Deaths frowned. And Liu Qing had already expected it. In fact, when he got this monster trap order, he knew that he could easily pass the monster trap order test. This self-confidence is not only self-confidence in the strength of the dragon clan. More of a confidence in the novice shield. With the novice protective cover, at the beginning of the battle, the enemy can't hit him, but he can hit the enemy. This makes him innate invincible. Can't lose at all. This monster trap order should be prepared for the Lord who has spent 5 days as a novice. As a result, I got this thing in advance during the novice period, so this monster trap order became a joke. Liu Qing shook his head and thought. 10 minutes later. All monsters are destroyed. After the King of 1,000 Deaths saw this scene, he couldn't help but fall silent. What an amazing little guy! He whispered. Then I saw his body gradually become transparent, and finally disappeared. Liu Qing, who was about to convene the Dragon Clan to destroy the King of Death together, was stunned when he saw this scene. What's the situation? Dage, are you just here to put a skill? At this moment, a victory reminder of his successful defense appeared in front of his eyes. The 12th wave of monsters successfully attacked and defended the city. Rating, SSS level. Congratulations, you have completed all the tests of the monster trap order. The ultimate defense chest has been distributed. In view of your 12 waves of monsters attacking the city, all of them passed the level with SSS evaluation. The value of the reward treasure in the ultimate defense treasure box has now been raised to the highest. Chapter 20. Michelle and the other dragons were also stunned. In the face of the legendary hero life, they are all ready to fight. Unexpectedly, the other party disappeared first. Come back. Seeing this, Liu Qing summoned the dragons outside the territory. This hero is not at war with us, but I can directly get an SSSS rating. There are probably two possibilities. Either the existence of the hero is not accessible to me now, so he was forced to disappear. Either the 12th wave of monsters attacked the city. Heroes were not allowed to participate, only the undead he summoned were allowed to participate. Liu Qing thought in his heart. He thinks the second possibility is more likely. Because he could see that the other party walked very calmly, not like being forced. Think no more. After the dragons returned to the territory, Liu Qing directly distributed the collection skill book to the dragons who had not learned the gathering technique, so that they could learn it. Then start to collect these monster corpses on the battlefield together. But Liu Qing soon discovered that something was wrong with the bodies. Because they were driven by the King of Thousand Deaths, their corpses exuded the breath of rotten death. The meat that was collected was also marked as meat with dead spiritual qi. The bright holy dragons discovered this earlier than Liu Qing, and Michelle immediately asked all dragons to stop collecting. Then she and Erica came to Liu Qing together. Lord! These collected meats contain the breath of the undead and are no longer suitable for consumption. But there is a way to solve this problem. The spirit of death on them doesn't last long. Subordinates can use the sacred breath to dispel the spiritual qi from the monster's corpse. Michelle said. Subordinates can also prepare alchemy potions to remove the spiritual qi of death. At that time, as long as you fly in the air and spray the corpses of the monsters, these monster corpses can be eaten normally. Erica said not to be outdone. You two do this at the same time. Try to clear the battlefield before dark. Liu Qing said. Yes. Lord. ×2. The two dragons said in unison. After that, the two high-level dragon races looked at each other, and then went to work. Liu Qing saw this scene in his eyes. He smiled. He still likes this kind of healthy competition. The other side. After Michelle came back, he immediately flew into the air. She opened the dragon's mouth, and a large amount of pale golden sacred light spewed out of her mouth, falling onto the spiritual qi-infected corpse on the ground. When exposed to these sacred attribute breaths, these fleshy foods containing the breath of death began to return to normal at a speed visible to the naked eye. And part of it also brought a ray of sacred breath. Sacred breath is completely harmless to living beings, and even has a slightly invigorating effect. Erica also left the territory on the grounds of looking for alchemy materials. Liu Qing found Soth here. Lord. Soth respectfully said. Liu Qing nodded. How's your rest? The subordinates have rested and can serve the Lord at any time. Soth wasn't lying. Fighting inside the Novice shield is much easier than fighting outside the Novice shield, and you don't have to worry about getting hurt. So he's at his peak right now. Then go to the Beast Blood clan. Before it gets dark, whether you find it or not, you must come back. If you have enough time, let's see where those Beast Blood races come from. Liu Qing said. Yes. Lord. After Soth finished speaking, his wings rushed to the sky with a shock, and then flew into the distance. Liu Qing retracted his gaze and ordered someone to carry the defensive treasure chest back to the hut in the territory. Inside the Lord's hut, Liu Qing opened his own personal information and took a look. After 6 hours of fighting, his strength has risen to the lower level of bronze. In the face of 90% of the lords of the 9 blue stars who are all the lower level black iron, his strength is undoubtedly the first. Then he first looked at today's kill tips and sorted out the gains from today's battle. Today's monster traps attracted a total of about 2,000 monsters. Among them, the lowest level black iron superior monsters, except for the first wave of split claw fierce bears, are gone. Except for the 20 gold lower level monsters, the others are bronze and silver level monsters. Among them, there are more than 1,500 monsters at the upper, middle, and lower levels of bronze. There are more than 500 silver level monsters. Don't think about meat. After those dead spiritual chi have been dispelled, with the addition of the gathering technique and the quadruple drop increase, there should be at least 150,000 units of meat. And the total number of soul cores at each level has reached more than 30,000. 234 collection skill books. 12 copies of silver level tailor shop drawings. 8 bronze blacksmith blueprints. 4 bronze level woodworking workshop drawings. 20 books of human race archer occupational inheritance. 12 books of the professional inheritance of human sword and shield soldiers. 32 books on the professional inheritance of human spearmen. Bronze level spell, 12 books of multiple fireball. Bronze level spells, 8 books of invisibility. Silver level spells, 8 books of quickness. Gold level spell, Fire Rain Skill Book 4. Exclusive spells for gold level lords, 4 books of War Frenzy. The above is all the drop harvest. Liu Qing himself tried to use the archer profession inheritance technique. The result was unsuccessful. The golden text prompts that he is a lord occupation and cannot learn other occupations, but he can learn various spells. Then Liu Qing directly learned multiple fireballs and invisibility. These 2 bronze spells are the only 2 that he can learn at present. As for the remaining spells and the exclusive spells of the lords, because of Liu Qing's lack of strength, he cannot learn it for the time being. Spell name, multiple fireballs. Quality, bronze. Spell introduction, concentrate, guide elements, condense multiple fireballs to attack the enemy. The number and strength of condensed fireballs are determined according to the user's mental strength. Spell name, invisibility. Quality, bronze. Spell introduction, concentrate on the mind, distort the light around the body, make oneself fully integrated into the environment, and achieve the effect of invisibility. The duration and effect of invisibility are determined according to the user's mental strength. Chapter 21. After Liu Qing mastered the casting methods of these 2 spells, naturally, some basic common sense about spells appeared in my mind. Among them, the common sense that attracts Liu Qing is: although there are different grades between various spells, however, the grade only represents the quality and the minimum spell casting strength standard. It does not mean that after this strength level, low-level spells cannot be used, such as Black Iron Fireball and Bronze Multi-Fireball. When the Gold level Lord casts these 2 spells, with the powerful mental energy of the Gold level Lord, both of these 2 spells can burst into the Golden level spell destructive power. It's just that the latter is more powerful than the former, and because it can be released multiple times, the effect will be better. If a Sanctuary level powerhouse uses Dark Iron Fireball, counter the perfect spell used by a perfect powerhouse. Then this simple fireball technique can still destroy the perfect spell and easily kill the perfect powerhouse. To put it simply, master duel, first look at the strength, and then look at the means. If the strength is not enough, no matter how clever the method is, it will not be of great use. Unless this method is really too strong. Clarified some basic concepts of spells. Liu Qing kept all other spells solemnly. Then he looked at the architectural drawings. Architectural drawing name, Tailor's Shop. Drawing grade, Silver, one-time architectural blueprint, cannot be learned. Architectural function, up to silver level clothing, armor, and fashion can be made. Materials required for construction, 50,000 units of stone, 50,000 units of wood, 50,000 units of fine sand, 5,000 units of metal, and 500 units of silver soul core. Note 1, the building can be promoted with higher quality blueprints, but the corresponding upgrade materials need to be supplemented. Note 2, the attribute effects of clothes, armor, and fashion depend on the level of tailors and materials. Architectural drawing name, wood workshop. Drawing grade, bronze, one-time architectural blueprint, cannot be learned. Architectural function, bronze level bows, furniture, and other wood products can be created at the highest. Materials required for construction, 10,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, 10,000 units of fine sand, 1,000 units of metal, and 500 units of bronze soul cores. Note 1, same as above. Note 2, the attribute effects of bows, furniture, and other wood products depend on the level of the carpentry workshop, carpenter and materials. Architectural drawing name, blacksmith shop. Drawing grade, bronze, one-time architectural blueprint, cannot be learned. Architectural function, up to bronze level weapons, farm implements and other iron products can be created. Materials required for construction, 10,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, 10,000 units of fine sand, 1,000 units of metal, and 500 units of bronze soul cores. Note 1, same as above. Note 2, the attribute effects of weapons, farm implements and other iron products depend on the level of the blacksmith shop, blacksmith, and materials. It's all good drawings. If I find a blacksmith and get the blueprints of armor and weapons, my territory will be self-sufficient in armor and weapons. Liu Qing said in surprise. Although there is only one black iron intermediate tailor in his territory now, he doesn't even have any armor blueprints for the rest. But take it slow. In this Lord's world, patience and development is the last word, don't be in a hurry. He took out a blueprint of a silver-level tailor shop, found an open space in the territory, and spent materials to manufacture this silver-level tailor shop. As for the blacksmith shop and carpentry workshop, when there are such talents, it will not be too late to make them. Then he had the black iron intermediate seamstress called over. The seamstress's name is Zhang Xiu, she is in her 30s, and she is very simple. Facing Liu Qing, she was a little nervous and excited. Liu Qing directly stated his own purpose. Big Sister Zhang, from today onwards, this tailor's shop will be under your control. You can take some tailoring jobs here to make money, and of course the most important thing is to work for the territory. The territory will not let you work in vain, Big Sister Zhang, and you will be given the reward you deserve. But at this stage, there is no currency in the territory, so Big Sister Zhang, you should take the meat unit as a reward. We will introduce currency in the future. Liu Qing said. I want to liven up the business atmosphere in the territory. Interest is the key. Naturally, Liu Qing would not do such a stupid thing, wanting the horses to run without feeding them grass. Thank you Lord. Zhang Xiu said excitedly. Big Sister Zhang, you help me make a dress first. Whatever materials are needed, Big Sister can just take them directly. Now there are materials on the ground, and then, Big Sister, you will take another unit of meat as compensation. Liu Qing said. The clothes he is wearing now are still the clothes he wore before. Although it is not dirty at present, it is already tattered. Now the tailor shop has been built, and Zhang Big Sister, an intermediate black iron tailor, has joined. So let's fix his clothes first. Okay, my lord. Big Sister Zhang still feels like she is in a dream. Zhang Xiu decided to swear to dedicate his life to the territory, loyalty plus 15. Liu Qing opened her personal panel and found that her loyalty was already 98. Now she is the most loyal person in the territory. Liu Qing said no more and returned to the Lord's hut. He took out all the defense chests and the ultimate defense chest, ready to open them all. Chapter 22. So many treasure chests. Liu Qing was looking forward to it. Then he opened the first treasure chest in order. I saw that inside the treasure chest was a familiar and somewhat different resource pack. Bronze level resource pack, contains 3000 units of stone, 3000 units of wood, 3000 units of fine sand, 3000 units of metal, and 50 bronze soul cores. It's a resource pack again. Liu Qing was a little disappointed. What he lacks most now is resources. Never mind. Something is better than nothing. He opened the second defensive chest. This time it contains 3 bronze resource packs. Liu Qing opened the third treasure chest with a blank expression. This time, the contents inside are not bronze level resource packs after all. It is a professional inheritance book of 20 patriarchs. Ordinary people can have the pikeman professional panel, so as to gain the ability to improve their strength by killing and practicing martial arts. It is the most important way for ordinary people to master the power of transcendent. Liu Qing put away these 20 professional inheritance books, and put them together with the occupation inheritance books he had harvested before. Although these things can't be used by themselves, but own territory can be used. You can ask Mr. Zhao to prepare a set of territorial contribution points system, let the territorial citizens earn contribution points through work, and then use the contribution points to exchange these occupation books and other things that the territorial citizens can use. Meat, life utensils, water, and other resources can all be included in the contribution points system. Other lords on the World Channel will definitely want this thing. After all, the monsters will attack the city in 2 days. Liu Qing thought. Then he opened the fourth treasure chest. Liu Qing's face suddenly turned black. Silver level resource pack, contains 10,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, 10,000 units of fine sand, 10,000 units of metal, and 50 silver soul cores. It's a resource pack again. But the amount of resources in this resource pack is okay. Liu Qing reluctantly accepted this result. Then he opened the fifth treasure chest. Not surprisingly, here are 3 silver level resource packs. Liu Qing sighed helplessly. Then opened the sixth treasure chest. Oh! A look of surprise appeared on Liu Qing's face. Because this treasure chest contains 5 black iron gems. This will only require 15 black iron gems to upgrade the original dragon's nest. He said. This defensive treasure chest finally gave himself something good. Liu Qing opened the 7th treasure chest with great anticipation. Then I saw that his face was a little dark, but he soon laughed again. I saw a golden package lying quietly in the treasure chest. Gold level resource pack, contains 200,000 units of stone, 200,000 units of wood, 200,000 units of fine sand, 200,000 units of metal, and 50 gold soul cores. A resource pack contains 800,000 units of resources. Make big money, make big money. Liu Qing was overjoyed. Now his total amount of basic resources has officially broken through 1 million units. Then there should be 3 gold level resource packs in this treasure chest. Liu Qing muttered to himself. Then he opened the 8th treasure chest. Really? There are 3 gold level resource packs being stored inside. Another 2.4 million units of basic resources, plus 150 gold level soul cores. Liu Qing laughed. Then he came to the 9th treasure chest. Open the treasure chest. There are 3 crystals inside. Advanced materials are also fine. Liu Qing put away Yuanjing and came to the 10th treasure chest. After opening the treasure chest, he was shocked immediately. I saw a territorial heart emitting a faint golden light, lying quietly inside. Heart of the territory. Or the heart of the territory that leads the land characteristics. He was surprised. He took the heart of the territory and glanced at its information. Treasure, heart of the territory. Grade, lower black iron. Territory trait, hold, gold. Standing, gold. When the territorial city walls and other defensive facilities are attacked, the attack strength of the gold powerhouse and the following levels cannot destroy the city walls and other defensive facilities. Good stuff! Liu Qing exclaimed. After the novice period is over, without the protection of the novice protective cover, monsters outside the territory will definitely invade the territory of the lords. In this case, the city wall and city defense facilities will become very important. It's time for this territorial feature to shine. Then he put the heart of this territory on the heart of his own territory. Discover the heart of the territory, whether to devour it. Swallow. Liu Qing said. Boom. I saw the heart of the black iron territorial territory in his hand shattered into countless golden light spots in an instant, and merged into the heart of the territory below. Swallowing success. The territory gets the gold level territory feature, stick to it. Devouring evolution activated. Standing, gold, evolves into indestructible, platinum. Indestructible, platinum. Effect 1. When the territorial city walls and other city defense facilities are attacked, the attack strength of the platinum powerhouse and below cannot destroy the city walls and other defense facilities. Effect 2. 1 hour of indestructible buff can be activated every month. Within 1 hour, attacks below the level of the gods cannot break through the defense facilities of the territory. Chapter 23. Liu Qing looked at this platinum level territory feature thoughtfully. For this feature to work, it must have a city wall or other city defense facilities. Let's see if you can get some city wall blueprints or other methods of making city defense facilities by killing monsters in the past 2 days. If it really doesn't exist, we can only let the lords build a city wall manually. He whispered. Then he came to the last treasure chest. The ultimate defense chest. The highest reward of the monster trap order. Liu Qing opened it with anticipation. I saw a model quietly placed inside. It was a model of a grey and quaint city wall. It looks very old, it seems to have gone through hundreds of millions of years, but it has been standing. The virtual panel appears. Treasure, the wall of size of the lost sky, can grow. Grade, not advanced. Treasure ability, can expand and shrink according to the Lord's will, can resist all attacks, protect all creatures and things within the city wall, and can grow through feeding materials. Introduction. In myths and legends, the city wall that has resisted the attack of the gods. Feeding tip 1. After recognizing the Lord with a drop of blood, the lost wall of size will enter the Suicing countdown. After the Suicing is complete, you can obtain the right to feed. Feeding tip 2. After recognizing the Lord, you can learn the content of specific feeding materials. Liu Qing looked at the model's information, and after a few seconds of stunned, he suddenly understood. Give me the heart of a lord with the characteristics of sticking to the territory first. And then gave me this wall of size. No wonder the test of the monster trap order is a defensive test. It turns out that the highest value reward is this treasure. However, I didn't expect that there is actually a setting for treasures to be recognized as masters in the source continent. Without hesitation, he bit his index finger and dripped blood on this model. It's about the time when it's about 7 or 8 drops of blood. The model of the wall of size in the sky suddenly shook slightly. A row of golden text prompts suddenly appeared. The recognition of the master has been successful. You have obtained the passive spell of soul defense, the wall of size in the sky. Spell name, the wall of sky size. Quality, unknown. Spell introduction, when the soul is subjected to soul-like spells such as charm, forced belief, shock, mental attack, etc., the wall of size in the sky will actively protect your soul. And this perk? Liu Qing said in surprise. Another line of golden text prompts appears. 47:59:59s left until Suicing, the lost wall of size in the sky. 48 hours. That's in time for the end of the novice period. Liu Qing nodded secretly. Lord. Zhao Gonggui asks to see you. Zhao Gonggui's voice sounded outside the door. Hearing this, Liu Qing put down the model in his hand, walked out of the Lord's hut, and looked at Zhao Gonggui. Report to the Lord. The warehouse has been built. Zhao Gonggui said. Hearing this, Liu Qing immediately looked towards the direction where they built the warehouse. Really? I saw that the original empty place, at this time, a brand new warehouse has appeared. Liu Qing and Zhao Gonggui walked over. In front of the brand new warehouse. Liu Qing looked up at the warehouse, and its building panel information appeared in front of him. Building name, warehouse. Building level, black iron lower level. Building function, it can classify and store 10,000 units of goods. Building upgrades, 500 units of stone, 500 units of wood, 500 units of metal, 500 units of fine sand, and 10 black iron soul cores. 10,000 units is far from enough. Upgrade the warehouse. He ordered directly. After a while, Liu Qing let the warehouse break through a full 7 times. A total of 388,500 units each for stone, wood, metal, and fine sand. 160 black iron, bronze, and silver level soul cores each. At this time, the volume of the warehouse has occupied most of the territory. It also looks more refined and professional. Building name, warehouse. Building level, gold lower level. Architectural function, it can classify and store 10 million units of goods, and at the same time has a freezing array, a fresh keeping array, and an artificial temperature control array to assist in the preservation of goods. Building upgrades, 250,000 units of stone, 250,000 units of wood, 250,000 units of metal, 250,000 units of fine sand, 3 crystals, and 10 golden soul cores. Subsequent Liu Qing did not upgrade. After all, 10 million units of cargo reserves are far enough to meet the current needs of Liu Qing territory. In addition, he was reluctant to use the rare crystals in the warehouse. He turned back to look at Elder Zhao, who was dazed. Elder Zhao. Since the warehouse has been built, please send someone to put all the spoils placed on the ground in the territory into the warehouse curry. He said. Yes, my lord. Zhao Gonggui came back to his senses and said immediately. Then he immediately went back to arrange manpower and began to carry the monster meat and monster materials on the ground. Not far away, Erica, who has returned and refined the potion, is competing with Michelle for who can remove the dead spiritual chi faster. Seeing this, Liu Qing stopped staying and turned back to the Lord's hut. Sit on the chair. Liu Qing thought for a while, and thoughtfully said to himself, just upgrading the warehouse to the lower level of gold will cost nearly 1.5 million basic resources. It seems that I was sitting in the well and watching the sky before. My current basic resources are at the black iron and bronze stages, which are enough, but if I want to continue to develop, it is still not enough. Your black dragon soldier Soth discovered a new location, Shadow Forest. This line of prompts suddenly caught Liu Qing's attention. Shadow Forest. Area outside the nameless wasteland. Curiosity arose in Liu Qing's heart immediately. Chapter 24. Liu Qing looked at Soth's previous action records. Soon, several lines of special battle records appeared in front of him. Your unit Black Dragon Soth killed the Beast Blood Female Warrior, Senior Black Iron, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core ×4. Territory feature reminder, quadruple drop boost is activated. You got the Dark Iron Soul Core ×16. Your soldier, Black Dragon Soth, killed the Wraith, Bronze Superior, and obtained a Bronze Soul Core ×2. Territory feature reminder, quadruple drop boost is activated. You got a Bronze Soul Core ×8. Your unit, Black Dragon Soth, has captured the Beast Blood Female Warrior, Senior Black Iron. Your unit, Black Dragon Soth, has captured the Beast Blood female warrior, Bronze Superior. Wraith. Liu Qing looked at the monster name. He was sure. In the past 3 days, he has never seen the name Wraith in the kill prompt. This should be the new monster in Shadow Forest. Liu Qing speculated. Then he stopped thinking about it. From the prompt, Soth has caught the Beast Blood clansman, and he should be back soon. If he wanted to know something, he would not be too late to ask Soth when he came back. Liu Qing walked out of the Lord's hut. Looking at the dragons busy gathering not far away, Liu Qing opened their information panel. Then a smile appeared on his lips. After 6 consecutive hours of non-stop fighting today, the strength of all dragons has risen to a new level. The bright holy dragon Michelle and the refining golden devil dragon Erica are now golden superiors. Daphne and Queen Tina, who were the first to follow him, also broke through to the golden intermediate level. As for the other dragon races, they have also collectively been upgraded from silver superiors to gold inferiors. As expected of the dragon clan summoned by the characteristics of the mythical territory. Look at how harmless and energetic they are now. Liu Qing couldn't help sighing. After a while, Black Dragon Soth returned with 2 unconscious female warriors of the Beast Blood. Erica found out the first time that she flew out and took over the 2 experimental subjects from Soth. After Soth gave the experimental body to Erica, he immediately came to Liu Qing. I have seen the Lord. My subordinates have already captured 2 animal-blooded experimental subjects. In addition, my subordinates have followed the trail of these 2 experimental subjects and found their nests. That is the Black Fog territory of a Beast Blood race. It's much bigger than the Black Mist territory that we fought before. The strongest in there has also reached the golden level. Its location is on the edge of the nameless wasteland, near a place called Shadow Forest. According to my subordinate's observation, this Black Mist territory seems to have a lot of hatred with the monsters in the Shadow Forest. Black Dragon Soth respectfully said. Hearing this, Liu Qing nodded thoughtfully. It seems that there is no peace between the nameless wasteland and the monsters in the Shadow Forest. Well done. Go and rest. Liu Qing said. Yes, my lord. The black dragon left. Liu Qing looked up at the sky. By this time the sky had turned dark. After a while, it will completely enter the night and become the time when the chaotic black fog is active. Seeing this, Liu Qing dismissed the idea of sending the dragon clan to destroy the black fog territory of the Beast Blood clan. It's not too late to go tomorrow. After an hour, Liu Qing finished the food delivered by Koko today. Sun Jian, the chef in Koko territory, is really talented. Silver-level chefs can actually cook gold-level dishes. It doesn't seem long before she can be promoted to a gold-level chef. Looking at the chat records between himself and Koko, Liu Qing couldn't help but think. Gold-level talent. Even in Liu Qing's territory, Zhao Gonggai was recruited only by virtue of the fame of the origin continent. And one can be born naturally in Koko's territory. Although there is a reason why Liu Qing keeps sending high-quality ingredients for the female chef to continue to practice cooking. But it is enough to prove that her own foundation is also very good. In addition, the gold-level dishes she made with gold-level meat have greatly improved his newly promoted bronze lower-level body. Liu Qing thinks. Even if you don't rely on dragon battles to absorb energy, just eat these delicacies. As long as he eats for 3 or 4 days, it is estimated that his strength can be directly improved to the next level. At this time, the other party sends a red envelope. Liu Qing didn't even think about it, he clicked it very quickly. You got the black iron gem times 17. Gem. So much? Liu Qing was pleasantly surprised. The upgrade resources of the original dragon nest are enough. This surprise came too suddenly, right? Koko, big brother, this is all the gems Koko found near the territory in the past 2 days. Koko, tomorrow, I will continue to ask the people to go further afield to find them. King Di, Koko is amazing. Liu Qing did not hesitate to praise himself. He thought that he would need tomorrow, or even the day after tomorrow, to collect all the resources to advance to the original dragon nest. I didn't expect to save enough today. This little girl is really her own lucky star. If she hadn't provided him with gems, he probably wouldn't have been able to have so many dragons in just 3 days. Liu Qing thought for a while, carefully selected some items, put them in the red envelopes, and sent them to Koko. Chapter 25. In a mountain. At the foot of a certain mountain. After seeing the message from Liu Qing, Koko immediately smiled. Sister Sun, King Di's big brother praised me. Koko said happily to Sun Qian next to him. It seems that the adult likes this gem very much. Sun Qian also laughed. Koko nodded, and then said, the big brother King Di also praised Sister Sun's cooking skills before. As long as the adult likes it. Sun Qian was a little embarrassed. Think about the experience of these 3 days. She couldn't help but sigh. Koko's luck is good, not too good. She is very rare among the billions of lords who possess the characteristics of the land of food. However, it is precisely because of this characteristic. Most of the refugees attracted by Koko's refugee camp were cooks like her, and few refugees from combat occupations appeared. After all, the number of refugees that appear every day is fixed. Chefs account for more. There will naturally be fewer people in other occupations. If this is the case, after 5 days, the novice period will end, and the territory will be attacked by monster forces. Without the protection of combat professionals, Koko's territory is bound to be destroyed. However, since Koko met Liu Qing, everything has changed. That great and generous lord, who pays them every day for their precious monster meat. In the beginning, it was black iron, bronze, and silver level meat. Today, I even gave 10 units of gold level monster meat. And what they paid was their physical strength and energy. Koko did not hide and tuck these precious meat, but distributed all these foods to all the subjects. As a result, with the help of these high-quality monster meat, the territorial people who had no fighting ability at all had their physical fitness rapidly improved. At present, there are 15 refugees in the territory of Lord Koko. Except when the 2 first came, they were the lower-level human sword and shield soldiers of Heitai. Now the other 13 subjects have all reached the level of the lower level of black iron. Even Sun Qian, a group of chefs, has the combat power of a lower-level Heitai. Although in terms of combat power, they are still not comparable to combat professionals of the same level. But this is something they never dared to think about before. They are now also feeling some hope for the attack of the monster forces 2 days later. I am also full of gratitude and respect for the mysterious and powerful King Di Lord. Hey! Big brother King Di gave me a red envelope. Koko's incredible voice sounded. Then came the great surprise. After Sun Qian heard Koko's words, she couldn't help but look forward to it. Did the Lord of King Di send a gift to the Lord of Koko? Don't know what it is? Then she saw Koko's eyes suddenly widen. It looks even cuter. Koko looked at the friend chat box in front of him. The other party sends a red envelope. Open the red envelope. You have obtained 5 books of the human race spearman occupation inheritance. 5 books of professional inheritance of human sword and shield soldiers. 5 human race archer professional inheritance books. King Di, in the morning 2 days later, our lord will be tested. King Di, these things are the reward for gems, and also my support for your future. King Di, live well. King Di, if I can see you in the future, if it is not an enemy, I will recognize you as a little sister. Koko was startled. Then the eyes turned red. Seeing this, Sun Qian immediately went over to comfort her in a panic, and asked her what happened. Koko told Sun Qian about Liu Qing's information. Then, he took out 15 books on the occupation of arms and showed them to Sun Qian. Sun Qian was stunned when she saw so many battle occupation inheritance books. Qingdi City. Inside the Lord's hut. I hope that these 15 arms occupation inheritance books will allow Koko's territory to pass the test of monster attack in 2 days. Liu Qing turned off the friend chat, thinking silently in his heart. 15 arms inheritance books are nothing to him. All his current arms inheritance books add up to a total of 74. Give it to Koko, and there are 59 copies left. In the future, he will also have the blessing of 4 times the drop increase, and he is destined to not be short of this kind of thing that can be dropped. But it's different for Koko. These 15 arms inheritance books mean the combat effectiveness of 15 combat occupations. For a lord with logistical characteristics like her, it is undoubtedly the most urgent need. Also, if possible, to survive. First, he himself can continue to touch this little girl who feels so relaxing. Second, in the future, he can continue to enjoy this simple life, which can improve his strength by eating and drinking. Third, he suspects that there may be gem mines around Koko's territory. Otherwise, she couldn't have obtained so many gems in just 3 days. Last time, he put so many units of meat on the trading channel, and in the end he only got 8 black iron gems and 2 bronze gems. Comparing the two, it is hard not to make Liu Qing suspect that there is a possibility of gem mines near the Koko territory. And gems are undoubtedly a very important and scarce promotion resource for the promotion of the original dragon nest. Before, he didn't have a stable source of gemstones himself. Koko's territory must live on. Chapter 26. It got completely dark. The dragons also decomposed all the monster corpses into meat and materials. Liu Qing opened the market channel and watched it for a while. Then frowned slightly. Because at this time, the meat of the black iron inferiors on the market has changed from 1 for 20 at the beginning to 1 for 10. Some lords even slogan that with 5 units of basic materials, 1 unit of black iron inferior meat can be exchanged. The exchange prices of other grades of meat have also begun to drop significantly. It seems that most of the lords now basically have the ability to hunt monsters. After the end of the novice period, 1 unit of black iron inferior meat may only be able to exchange 1 unit of basic resources. Liu Qing suddenly felt a sense of urgency to quickly get rid of the stock in his hand. The value of black iron meat is rapidly depreciating with the strength of the lord. He directly opened his own booth and threw more than 10,000 units of black iron grade meat and more than 70,000 units of bronze grade meat into it. Think about it. He threw another 40,000 units of silver lower and silver intermediate meat into it. After the marked price. Setup is complete. Post a deal. Liu Qing showed a satisfied smile. After collecting the corpses of the monsters today, the Dragon Clan obtained a total of more than 160,000 units of meat and various monster materials. Counting his previous accumulation, there were more than 180,000 units of meat. After throwing these meats on the stall, he now only has more than 60,000 meats left. Except for a few black iron and bronze meats, they were kept just in case. The rest are all meat from the silver superiors and the gold inferiors. It can be said that it is exquisite. After doing all this, Liu Qing walked out of the territorial hut and walked towards the original dragon's nest. At the same time, the lords on the World Channel once again set off a huge wave of because of Liu Qing's generosity on the market channel. From the lower level of black iron, up to the intermediate level of silver, there are 120,000 units of meat. You are numb. I seriously doubt that when we were struggling to survive, the Qing Emperor was waging a large-scale war with the monsters of the origin continent. On the amount of meat, I think the upstairs is right. +1. It must be a war, don't forget the world announcement caused by Qingdi. Farming player, fearless. What is Qingdi's territorial characteristics? This effect is too fierce. The Qing Emperor has been leading the way from the very beginning, and until now, he is simply invincible. I really want to buy that silver intermediate meat food. I ate the black iron intermediate meat food, and I feel that my physical fitness is rising rapidly. If I eat silver intermediate meat food, I will definitely take off. Wake up upstairs, you have everything in your dreams. Do you think it's possible? In fact, the territorial characteristics of the Qing boss are the characteristics of being able to obtain more meat, so they can have so much meat. Is it so hard to admit that others are strong? I'm just making a reasonable guess. On a plateau. Silver intermediate meat. Is this Qing emperor developing so fast? Li Ruxin frowned at the transaction Liu Qing posted. As an epic trait, the owner of the Lord of Silver Beamon. In the past 3 days, he has developed well. At present, the Silver Beamon beside him already has 7 heads. Among them, the 2 Silver Beamon who followed him first, after 3 days of constant fighting, their strength has grown from the bronze superior to the silver intermediate level. Silver intermediate meat, he can also eat with the strength of these Silver Beamon. But he can only take out black iron and bronze grade meat and sell it. He would not sell silver grade meat. Because he needs these silver level meat to improve his strength. Silver Beamon is also reluctant to eat low level food, so he also needs to eat silver intermediate meat. Li Ruxin suddenly laughed. It seems that this Qing emperor is like me, and he can only hunt silver intermediate monsters at the highest. Qingdi, I have caught up with you. Next, I will completely surpass you. After I know how to make epic silver Beamon be promoted to legendary gold Beamon. At that time, the overlord of the origin continent was in my hands. Li Ilhun's eyes burned with fiery ambition. On a lush plain. A white gold church emitting a single holy light stands here. 4 angels with 4 wings on their backs solemnly guard the door of the church. In front of the angel, a blonde Western beauty looked at the transaction content posted by Liu Qing with a serious face. This man is anything but ordinary. However, no matter how strong he is, he will not be an opponent of my troops. Her name is Ilana. The Lord trait is a legendary trait second only to the mythical trait. There is a legendary building in the territory, the Heavenly Church. Can recruit any creature from the celestial realm. The highest can even recruit the legendary servants of the gods, angels. The novice protection period has now expired for 3 days. The number of angels beside her has come to 7. Just now, one of the most powerful angels of Seraph has broken through to the level of gold inferior. This made Ilana extremely confident in her own strength. Qingdi. You are too assertive. Killing silver intermediate monsters, you are so high profile. Sooner or later, you will die on your flamboyant character. And I, Ilana, will come to the end. One day. In the name of Ilana, I will ascend to the supreme throne of the heavens and the races. She murmured. Chapter 27. Within the territory. In front of the original dragon's nest. Upgrade the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. Suddenly the earth shook. The original dragon nest suddenly emitted a deep and dark light. At the same time, the height of its entire mountain began to rise again. When it was raised to a height of more than 180 meters, it gradually stopped growing. At the same time, on the original dragon nest, there were more than 100 caves where dragons could be born. At this time, there were already more than 500 caves on the original dragon's nest. Enough to accommodate the birth and habitation of 500 dragons. The prompt panel appears. Congratulations to your original dragon nest being promoted to the lower level of bronze. The daily maximum number of summoned dragons in your original dragon nest is +3. Every time you summon a dragon, it is possible to summon a more powerful dragon. Your first dragon summoning after promotion, it is easier to summon high-level dragons. After breaking through to the lower level of bronze, the upper limit of the number of dragons summoned per day has been directly increased by 3. Liu Qing was very surprised. In the original dragon nest, 4 dragons could be summoned to fight for him every day. After this breakthrough, the upper limit is directly increased by 3. Doesn't that mean that he can directly summon 7 dragons in one day? You must know that the total number of dragons he has now does not include the 2 high-level dragons Michelle and Erica, but only 7 dragons. Tomorrow, the strength of my dragon armies will be doubled directly. Liu Qing thought excitedly. After a while, only then did Liu Qing calm down his mood. He looked at the same place, Erica, who was studying the animal blood potion. At this time, she is concentrating on doing her own thing. From time to time, there were several painful human howls. Liu Qing could hear clearly. That was the sound of Zhou Chuan. Will there be anything wrong with Zhou Chuan? Liu Qing said without hesitation. He hesitated for a while. Liu Qing finally chose to believe Erica's words. Erica has 90 loyalty points to herself. She couldn't fool herself on such an issue that affected the lives of the people. He glanced one last time in Erica's direction. Then turned around and returned to the Own Lord's hut. The next morning, Liu Qing woke up from his sleep. He subconsciously turned on the World Channel, and then when he saw the bloody countdown on the World Channel, the whole person instantly woke up. 1:22:48:36 Time is passing little by little. The lords below also woke up early and were talking about this. It's been another day, time has gone too fast, give me 2 more days to develop. My exile camp has attracted 5 professional combatants in the past 3 days. I let them fight every day. Now the strongest one is the senior Black Iron. I don't know if they can survive the attack of the monster forces. I'm lucky, there are 7. Wivu, I only have 4 combat professionals. Brothers and sisters, the novice's protective cover will disappear in time. Remember to build the city wall. It's really not good. Just get some wooden fences. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Professional defensive wooden walls are sold in the front row. 1 unit of black iron inferior meat is exchanged for 3 units of wooden walls. 10 years of carpentry, quality assurance. The name of my booth is Wood Emperor. I wanted to buy it, but seeing the name of your stall, I suddenly don't want to buy it. If you die, you will die. You will be a hero in your next life. FK. I don't want to die. World Channel staged a variety of life situations. Liu Qing turned off the World Channel calmly. He walked out of the Lord's hut and walked towards the original dragon's nest. In front of the original dragon's nest. As soon as Liu Qing came here, the building prompt appeared in front of him. Hint, the current dragon clan has been bred successfully. This summon has a high probability of summoning a high-level dragon clan. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. The familiar earthquake tremor came again. The 7 dark dragon nest caves radiated different lights in an instant. The dragons not far away immediately looked in the direction of the original dragon's nest when they felt the shaking of the earth. When they saw the Lord in front of the original dragon's nest, they immediately flew over and gently landed behind the Lord. Erica, Michelle, Queen Tina. At this moment, all the dragon races looked at the 7 dragon nest caves with anticipation. Zhao Gonggai and other human races who were not far away were also attracted to their attention, and subconsciously put down their work. Under the attention of many eyes. In the 4 dragon lair, 4 dragons came out at the same time. A black dragon. 2 white dragons. Immediately after the 4th lair came out a dragon clan with a whole body of sky blue and knotted muscles. It's the blue dragon. Michelle was surprised. Liu Qing looked at her. Seeing this, Michelle explained, the blue dragon is also one of the 5 colored dragons, alongside the white dragon and the black dragon. This kind of dragon is good at manipulating lightning to attack, and can create illusions after adolescence. But it is said that the blue clan is arrogant and disdain to communicate with other 4-color dragons. Is there such a thing? Lu Qing was a little surprised, then looked at Daphne and Queen Tina. Daphne and Queen Tina, when the blue dragon appeared, turned away from looking at it. But when the Lord looked over, they had no choice but to nod. The blue dragon is particularly arrogant because it can perch among the clouds. They are blue dragons. When they see our other four-color dragons, the most common catchphrase is, "Hey, creatures on the ground. Lord, you said, who can stand this?" Daphne couldn't help but talk. Lu Qing. It's kind of awkward to say that. Chapter 28. At this time, the rest of the Dragon's Nest Cave has new movements. The 5th Dragon's Nest Cave and the 6th Dragon's Nest Cave emit black and red flames. Then came out 2 strange dragons whose bodies were made of hot and flowing magma. With every step they take, they leave charred footprints on the ground. With a light breath, he breathed out the hot magma breath. Michel frowned, a look of disgust in his eyes. It's the flame demon dragon. A kind of dragon from the abyss. The strength is probably above the 5-color dragon, and below our high-level dragon family. What they love most is to invade other worlds and destroy the world under the leadership of the will of the abyss. I have seen many scenes of my ancestors fighting against the abyss dragons in my heritage memory. The flame demon dragon is one of them. Lu Qing was speechless. What's the situation today? First, there appeared the blue dragon, which contradicted the black dragon and the white dragon. Now, there is the abyss dragon family, the flame demon dragon, which is opposed to the stance of the bright holy dragon Michel. But according to Michel, this flame dragon seems to be the stronger dragon mentioned in the upgrade prompt yesterday. It was summoned for the first time, and my luck is really good. Lu Qing thought. Don't worry, Michel. Now they are all my men. I will restrain their behavior. Lu Qing reassured. Michel had no choice but to nod. At this moment, there was a change in the 7th Dragon's Nest Cave. Lu Qing immediately looked over with anticipation. This cave is not unexpectedly a high-level dragon. I saw this 7th Dragon's Nest Cave emitting a pale golden light. It looks a bit similar to when the Holy Dragon of Light was summoned. Do you want to summon a second bright Holy Dragon again? Lu Qing thought unexpectedly. Michel's eyes lit up next to him, and he was a little excited. This breath is... Next second. A dragon clan young dragon with a golden ring on its head and a body covered with golden dragon scales and white dragon scales walked out of its own cave. It stood at the entrance of the cave, and the gorgeous dragon scales were lit by the sun, like a divine robe, so dazzling that people could hardly open their eyes. Really? It's the dragon of the heavens. I didn't expect them to actually exist. Michel was very excited. Lu Qing looked at Michel in surprise. It was the first time he had seen Michel so excited. Roar! The 7 dragons roared into the sky one after another, frightening the birds away. Then they flew up and finally landed gently in front of Lu Qing. I have seen Lord. Times 7. The 7 dragons said in unison. Welcome to my territory. Lu Qing nodded. Then open their panel information. The panel information of the 1 black dragon and the 3 white dragons was exactly the same as what he had seen before. At most, the skills are slightly different, but not much. Then he opened the blue dragon's panel. Arms name, Blue Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Silver Superior. Ability overview, the blue dragon is born with the power to control thunder, and its flying speed is also among the best in the dragon family. It is good at lightning spells, wind spells, and water spells. After adolescence, he masters the ability to create illusions, and is good at creating realistic illusions to confuse the enemy. Skills: Blue Dragon Body, Blue Dragon Dragon Power, Thunder Dragon Breath, Calling Wind and Rain, Habitat Between Clouds, Illusion Control, Unawakened. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Sanctuary. He opened the panel of the Balrog Dragon. Arms name, Flame Demon Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Gold lower level. Ability overview, Flame Demon Dragons were born in the volcanic magma in the depths of the abyss. As abyss dragons born warlike, they are extremely good at aggressive fire spells, lava spells, and dragon vein spells. At the same time, as long as they are soaked in lava, they will have a dragon body that is almost immortal. Skills, Flame Dragon Body, Flame Dragon Dragon Power, Abyss Enhancement, Lava Dragon Breath, Lava Eruption, Volcanic Fury, Lava Resurrection. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Lower God. The same goes for another Balrog's panel. Then he opened the panel of the Heavenly Dragon. Then his eyes were immediately attracted by the ability overview of this celestial dragon. It turned out to be such an ability. His breathing couldn't help but quicken. Army name, Dragon of the Heavens. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Gold Superior. Ability overview, the celestial dragon growing in the celestial world is a saint race among the dragon race. They are born with the ability to resurrect, and even dragons and gods can be resurrected. Skills, Celestial Dragon Body, Resurrection Dragon Breath, Life Dragon Breath, Heavenly Dragon Dragon Power, Danger Prediction, Roaming the Void, Space Barrier. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Upper God. Liu Qing clicked on the skill information of the Heavenly Dragon in detail. After reading it, he was even more excited. Resurrection Dragon Breath can revive life, and even powerful dragons and gods can be resurrected. The Dragon Breath of Life can restore the wounds of any creature. No wonder Michelle is so excited. Liu Qing is also very excited now. If it weren't for the surrounding dragons and humans watching him, he would even want to laugh up to the sky. Before, he had always been worried that he would not be able to face the dangers outside, so he rarely ventured outside the territory. Now there is this celestial dragon with powerful resurrection and healing abilities. Even if the novice protective cover disappears in the future, he still has the confidence to face the dangers of this world. Chapter 29. You guys get ready first. In a while, I will take you to clear the Black Mist territory. Liu Qing said to the dragon next to him. The voice just fell. Flame Demon Dragon's eyes instantly lit up, revealing a faint desire for brutality and destruction. When the other dragons heard the words, they all raised their spirits. Maybe an abyss dragon like Yan Demon Dragon is more suitable for me to fight on the origin continent. Such an idea suddenly flashed in Liu Qing's mind. He opened the first level upgrade material content under the original dragon's nest. Building upgrades, 10,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, 5,000 units of metal, 100 bronze soul cores, 1,000 black iron soul cores, 5 bronze gems, 20 black iron soul cores, and 3 crystals. There's a long way to go. Liu Qing shook his head. His gems are seriously insufficient. Not having a stable source of gemstones is really hard. I hope Koko can be a little stronger there. Afterwards, he called on the Holy Dragon of Light and the Dragon of Heaven, and came to the front of the Lord's hut. The other dragons did not follow, and all dispersed. I faintly heard the voice of a certain dragon speaking to the Black Dragon and the White Dragon. Hey, creatures on the ground, I didn't expect that we would get together one day. Wait, what are you doing? Don't come here, I tell you, this is the territory of the Great Lord, you can't do it, you need to be civilized, ah. What's your name? Liu Qing asked the Dragon of Heaven. Report to the Lord, my name is Elizabeth. Elizabeth said. Her voice was immature and ethereal, with respect and curiosity for Liu Qing in her tone. Liu Qing nodded, then looked at Michelle. Tell me what happened to the dragon in the sky. What did you mean by didn't think they existed earlier? Liu Qing asked. Hearing this, Michelle glanced at the celestial dragon beside him who was at a loss, and then respectfully said. Report to the Lord. It's recorded in my dragon heritage. It is said that the dragon of the heavenly realm living in the heavenly realm was originally a native creature of the heavenly realm, leading all creatures in the heavenly realm. Later, the belief system of the gods from the outside world discovered the existence of the heavens, and also found that the dragon of the heavens has the ability to revive dragons and gods. This matter spread among the gods, and even ordinary creatures have heard of it. So the gods coveted the heavens and the dragons of the heavens. They launched a war of gods, occupied the heavens, and wantonly captured and hunted the dragons of the heavens. Later, in our dragon records, the dragon of the heavens seems to have disappeared. Only occasionally hear some legends, and some creatures have seen the dragon of the heavens, but there is no solid evidence. That's why my subordinates were so surprised when they saw the dragon of the heavens today. Liu Qing was stunned, and then he wondered. Didn't the other dragons go to support the dragon of the heavens? Elizabeth raised her own dragon claw timidly. Lord. Except for dragons who are good at space and soul, other dragons cannot enter the heavenly realm through normal means. Because only the souls of the dead dragons can enter the heaven. Liu Qing nodded suddenly. After the celestial war, where did your celestial dragon go? Michelle looked at Elizabeth curiously. Elizabeth did not speak, but looked at Liu Qing. Go ahead. It's just the three of us here. Me and Michelle won't leak secrets. Liu Qing said. When Michelle heard the words, he immediately swore that he would not leak the secret. Elizabeth then whispered. After the celestial war, there is no place for us in the celestial world, so our remaining celestial dragons fled into the void and established a home in the void to barely survive. Michelle fell silent for a while. Void. That is a place more dangerous than the abyss. Hearing this, Liu Qing immediately thought of the ability to roam the void in Elizabeth's skill list. It turned out to be forced out by life. Follow the Lord well in the future, and serve the Lord. One day, the Lord will lead us to the heaven and take back the home of your dragon of the heaven. Michelle seriously promised Elizabeth. Liu Qing was helpless. I didn't say anything. What are you making a fool of? But he didn't say anything disappointing. He looked at the primordial dragon nest not far away. I remembered the longing and anticipation of the dragons watching me summoning the dragon clan just now. Suddenly realized something. This can continuously give birth to the mythical buildings of the dragon family. Now it's not just his dragon barracks. It is also the hope of some endangered dragon races. At this moment, Erica flew over and landed next to Michelle. Lord. The potion has been transformed. This is my newly written Beast Blood Enhancement Pharmacy Manual, please watch it, Lord. Erica handed over a new manual using the alchemy industrial robotic arm. Liu Qing took it. A golden text introduction immediately appeared in front of him. Seeing this, Liu Qing's eyes lit up. The previous animal blood enhancement potion manual was just a simple manual, but there was no brief introduction. That alone makes this new manual feel much more reliable. He looked at the content of the introduction, and the more he read, the more surprised he became. Pharmaceutical Manual Name, Beast Blood Enhanced Pharmacy Manual, Blue Star Human Race Exclusive Edition. Grade, Gold Lower. Recipe Content, 1 unit of any animal blood, 3 units of velvet grass, 1 blood-sucking vine, 3 pure blood flowers. Pharmaceutical effect, according to the type of animal blood, strengthen the human physique. The higher the level of animal blood, the better the strengthening effect, but it will take some time to slowly exert the effect of the medicine. Introduction, originally a potion of the beast blood race, after being transformed by the alchemist Electra, it can now not only be perfectly used by the human race, but also the upper limit of enhancement has been greatly increased. Chapter 30. When Liu Qing saw this Blue Star Human Race Exclusive Edition, a smile appeared on his face. Even the golden text recognized it. Then the effect of this medicine is definitely no problem. Erica, you have done a great job this time. Liu Qing praised. Research-oriented dragons like Erica are actually more rare among dragons than fighting dragons. If it weren't for the fact that the strength of the battle was improved faster, Liu Qing would have wanted Erica to study alchemy in the territory all the time. Erica giggled twice. She was also very happy to be praised and recognized by the Great Lord. What happened to your experimenters? Liu Qing asked. Naturally, he would not forget the warrior Zhou Chuan. The beast blood experimenters are all dead. But Zhou Chuan is still alive. Moreover, I also gave him the ability that he could never dream of. Erica said mysteriously. What ability? Liu Qing asked curiously. It's boring to say, Lord, let me have a look. Erica rode. It is good. Liu Qing nodded and looked at Michelle and Elizabeth beside him. Let's go have a look together. Follow your orders, my lord. There was also curiosity in the eyes of Michelle and Elizabeth. They are also curious about what Erica has achieved. One person and 3 dragons soon came to Erica's experimental site. On the empty site, there were all kinds of items in bottles and jars and complex mechanical alchemy instruments, and Liu Qing was amazed to see it. You did all this. As a golden devil dragon who loves to explore the truth of the world, it is Erica's basic ability to refine some basic alchemy instruments and alchemy auxiliary reagents anytime and anywhere based on the materials around her. If you have a hand, it's not worth mentioning. Erica said casually. Liu Qing. In the center of these alchemy instruments, there is a large bed on which lays well. Not far away stood a black dragon, looking at Zhou Chuan lying on the bed from time to time. After seeing Liu Qing, he immediately said respectfully, I have seen Lord. Liu Qing nodded. He thought it was also here to watch the fun, so he ignored it. When Liu Qing walked to the bed and saw Zhou Chuan, he was taken aback. Just looking at it from a distance, he hadn't noticed anything strange. Looking closer now, Liu Qing immediately felt that something was wrong. Very wrong. At this time, Zhou Quan's height has risen from about 1.7 meters before to nearly 3 meters high, like a little giant. His muscles were knotted all over, and he seemed to be full of explosive strength. With every breath, the nose swallowed the hot air. There was a certain distance between the two, but Liu Qing could clearly feel the surging blood qi on the other side. Michelle and Elizabeth behind him also noticed the changes in Zhou's body and were stunned for a while. You used the beast blood potion on him. Liu Qing immediately looked at Erica. Erica nodded. What monster's blood? It's not the blood of monsters, it's the blood of black dragons. When Liu Qing heard this, he realized that this black dragon, who had been standing by earlier, was not watching the fun. It is curious what will happen to humans after their own dragon blood is given to humans. Liu Qing immediately opened the comprehensive character information panel. Minor, Zhou Chuan, sleeping. Region, Qingdi City. Strength class, not entered class. Ability overview, master certain hunting skills and cooking skills, and after drinking the potion of alchemist Master Erica, mastered the power of the black dragon. Skills, dragon blood enhancement, black dragon, tough skin, super recovery, danger perception, unawakened, pain weakening, unawakened, black dragon transformation, unawakened. Loyalty, 92. Potential, transcendent. FK. Liu Qing was startled. Such a slippery skill. There are other potential panels directly perfect. This week has been completely reborn. But he also had doubts. Why does he still appear to be unranked when I look at his strength? Liu Qing asked Erica. This subordinate has some guesses. My subordinates think that it may be because the strength enhanced by the beast blood potion is not counted in the information panel. Both can exist at the same time without affecting each other's systems. Erica rode. Liu Qing was stunned. This ability. It is necessary to play a pig and eat a tiger. Why is he still sleeping? When is Su seeing? Liu Qing asked. Zhou Chuan fell asleep because he was fusing the beast blood potion. It will take about a day for the medicinal effect of the animal blood tonic to be completely integrated into his body, turning it into his potential to become stronger in the future. He'll wake up then. Erica rode. I can make him wake up faster. Elizabeth raised her claws cautiously. Hearing this, Liu Qing, Michelle and Erica all looked at her in surprise. Then Liu Qing left Zhou Quan's side and motioned Elizabeth to do it boldly. Seeing this, Elizabeth looked at Liu Qing gratefully. Then she looked at Zhou Chuan, opened the dragon's mouth, and a green dragon breath emitting an emerald green light spurted out of her mouth and covered Zhou Quan's body. Dragon breath of life. After 2 seconds, Elizabeth put away the dragon's breath. Seeing this, everyone's eyes fell on Zhou Chuan on the bed. Zhou Chuan slowly opened his eyes. Chapter 31. Zhou Chuan looked around blankly, and then saw Liu Qing and the 3 dragons behind him. I have seen the Lord. He quickly got off the bed and saluted Liu Qing. How do you feel? Liu Qing looked at him with a smile. Zhou Chuan was stunned. Then he looked down, only to notice the changes in his body, and opened his mouth in surprise. Is this me? He couldn't believe it. Don't question, this is you. The experiment was successful. The unimaginable abilities you have now are the fruits of experimentation. Liu Qing laughed. He flipped his right hand. A gathering skill book and a human race pikeman professional inheritance book appeared in his hands. He gave these 2 things to Zhou Chuan. This is the reward I said before. This professional inheritance book is an additional gift from me. Go after the extraordinary life you want. Liu Qing laughed. Zhou Quan's body shook. He looked at the human race pikeman professional inheritance book in his hand. As long as you use it yourself, you can get rid of the mediocre hunter life and walk towards a transcendent life that is completely different from ordinary people. With tears in his eyes, he suddenly fell to one knee. The people of the Lord Zhou Chuan will never forget the great kindness of the Lord. May I serve the Lord for the rest of my life, do my best, and die. He yelled. Seeing this, Liu Qing was about to say something when a line of golden text prompts suddenly interrupted him. Lingman's Huquan's loyalty to you has reached 100 points, die loyal. Deadly loyal. Liu Qing was taken aback. This is never betrayal. That is to say, if now Liu Qing let Zhou Chuan die for no reason, then Zhou Chuan could commit suicide on the spot without frowning. Liu Qing suddenly changed his mind. It is good. Then from now on, you will be my personal bodyguard, and you will protect me day and night, will you? Subordinate willing. Zhou Chuan said excitedly. Liu Qing nodded. Use it. Then get ready. We'll go out to fight the Black Mist territory of the Beast Blood race in a while, and you'll be by my side. Yes. Lord. Zhou Chuan respectfully said. Then he walked in the direction of the refugee camp. Is there such a dragon's blood medicine? I want to use one too. Liu Qing looked at Erica and asked. It's all my own anyway, so there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Lord. Beast blood enhancement potions, because of the different types of animal blood, a person can accept at most one kind of beast blood enhancement, otherwise there will be a beast blood conflict. For you, Lord, I suggest that you use the blood of the high-level dragon race to make a bottle of beast blood enhancement potion for you to use. Erica said. Michelle was stunned for a moment, then immediately raised his chest and raised his head, making a look that suits me best. High-level dragon clan, who else is mine? Elizabeth was dumbfounded. Liu Qing frowned slightly. Advanced dragons are good though. But Liu Qing also yearned for the black dragon's sense of security that he couldn't be beaten to death. My subordinate recommends to use the blood of the dragon of the heavens to make a bottle of animal blood enhancement potion. Erica said suddenly. Michelle was taken aback. Why can't it be yours, or Michelle's? Liu Qing said unexpectedly. Although the subordinates are high-level dragons, their advantages lie in their brains and alchemy knowledge. They are not very strong in physical talent, but they only meet the standards of high-level dragons. Although the Holy Dragon of Light is very strong in physical talent and magic talent, you are the most valuable lord. If there is a war, you don't need to take the lead, you can just sit in the rear. So the dragon race ability of the bright Holy Dragon is also useless. So this subordinate believes that the dragon ability you need most should be the ability to protect yourself. And in this regard, the dragon ability of Elizabeth's heavenly dragon definitely meets this requirement. They are the dragons that can still retain the blood and fire under the attack of the gods. In terms of self-protection ability, there are very few people in the entire source continent that can surpass them. So this subordinate believes that Elizabeth's dragon blood should be used to make the Lord's blood-enhancing potion. Erica said. But it won't hurt little Elizabeth, will it? Liu Qing hesitated. When the three dragons heard the words, their hearts suddenly felt very warm. It's okay, my lord. Our high-level dragons are inherently stronger than black dragons. The black dragon given to Zhou Quanlong's blood is fine. As a saint dragon among the higher dragons, Elizabeth will have nothing to do. Erica said. Elizabeth nodded again and again. The physical body of the high-level dragon is stronger than the black dragon? Liu Qing was taken aback. That's fine. It's Elizabeth. Then leave it to you. But you don't have to worry about it these 2 days. I don't need my dragon's blood potion for the time being until the novice protective cover disappears. You first make a batch of animal blood enhancement potions made from the animal blood of ordinary monsters. The more the better. I'll be useful then. Liu Qing said. Erica was startled, then nodded. Liu Qing nodded, then looked at Michelle. Michelle, call all the dragons. Prepare to go, crusade the Black Mist territory. Yes. Lord. Chapter 32. Taking advantage of Mikhail's time to gather the dragons, Liu Qing opened the market channel and took a look at his own booth. At this point the stall was sold out. Take a look at the trading hours. Only then did Liu Qing notice that the more than 120,000 units of various grades of meat in his booth took more than 8 hours to sell out. Thinking of the grand occasion when all the meat at the stall was sold out after only a few seconds of waiting, Liu Qing couldn't help but smile bitterly. Then he looked at the transaction data below. Wood, 720,451. Stone, 657,156. Fine sand, 641,541. Metal, 805,522. Dark iron soul core, 121. Bronze soul core, 22. Dark iron gems, 11. Bronze gems, 3. A number of animal blood enhanced medicinal materials. Over 2.8 million units of basic materials were obtained. There are also 11 dark iron gems and 3 bronze gems. After collecting 7 black iron gems, I will be able to gather the materials for the next upgrade of the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing nodded secretly. The transaction results are acceptable. It seems that although the strength of the Lord has increased, meat has become difficult to sell. But the chance of lords getting gems in the wild has also increased. If you think about it this way, it's actually a good thing. After a while, the unnamed wasteland and the edge of the shadow forest. When Liu Qing brought Zhou Chuan and the other 16 dragons to this place, they suddenly saw a scene that surprised them. This Black Mist territory, which is populated by gold-level beast blood powerhouses, has actually activated all the beast blood female warriors and beast wizards in the territory, and they are fighting with another force. This force is composed of various monsters, the number of which is about 200. What surprised Liu Qing was that these monsters were obviously of different races, but when they cooperated, there was no mistake at all, and their performance was unusually harmonious. There are even snake monsters and rat monsters. These two monsters, who are born to be prey and hunters of each other, cooperate with each other to kill the beast wizard. He watched for a few seconds and found the leaders of these two forces. The beast blood is a beast blood high priest who wears the animal skin magical robe. Monster name, Beast Blood High Priest, Elite. Strength, Gold Subordinate. Introduction: the Lord of the Black Mist territory of the Beast Blood race, the elite life of the Nameless Wasteland, is ruled by the Lord of the Nameless Wasteland. And another mysterious force, headed by a monster in the shape of a red leopard with 4 tails. Monster name, Flametail Panther, Elite. Strength, Gold Subordinate. Introduction: the monster in the Shadow Forest was transformed by a necromancer into an undead driven by him after death, and its strength was greatly enhanced. Elite monster? Undead. Liu Qing was surprised. The elite blamed him for seeing him for the first time. He hurriedly looked at the monsters under the command of the Flametail Undead. Then he found out. The more than 200 monsters under its command were all monsters whose corpses were transformed into undead after death. Liu Qing thought for a while, then raised his head and said to the dragons in the sky. Since the other party came first, let's wait for a while. We're going to follow the first come first served rule. Mikhail, they look weird. Lord, do you want to abide by the first come first served rule? You obviously want to wait until the two sides fight to the point where both sides are injured, and then go up and pick up the leaks. We're all too embarrassed to tear you apart. Zhou Chuan looked calm on the surface at this time. But there is something strange in my heart. I didn't expect the Lord to be so shameless. But shameless. I like. People who cherish their face cannot survive in the world of natural selection, the source continent. Just when Liu Qing's side had their own thoughts, the two warring powers also discovered Liu Qing and them at this time. No way. 16 dragons flew in the sky with great momentum, and the scene was magnificent. They can't ignore it if they want to. The presence is too strong. The sense of crisis for them is also very strong. The two sides immediately stopped, and then slowly backed away. They all seemed unwilling to continue fighting. Liu Qing looked at this scene with a dumbfounded smile. Then his eyes gradually turned cold. Superior. Not a single one. Liu Qing said in an emotionless voice. The voice just fell. Roar. All the dragons roared, and then headed by the Holy Dragon of Light, they all fanned their dragon wings and flew towards these two forces. And the monsters of these two forces, when they saw that Liu Qing actually let the dragons split their troops to deal with them, they immediately became angry. Their two forces add up to nearly 500 monsters. No matter how strong you are, you can't divide your troops against two forces at the same time. Seeing that there is no escape, the leaders of both sides gave an order at the same time. Fight back! At this moment, all the monsters and the beast blood race turned around and attacked the dragon race. At this time, roar! All the dragons roared once again. In an instant, overwhelming dragon power swept across a radius of 10 kilometers. The world seemed to be quiet for a moment. Feeling all the monsters of Longwei, they all shivered. And the beast blood life and undead monsters facing Longwei were frozen in place and unable to move. Boom! The black dragon fell from the sky. Chapter 33. When the black dragon fell from the sky, the beast blood high priest felt that something was not quite right. He forcibly resisted the shock of Longwei, and raised the animal bone staff in his hand with clenched teeth. Dress Seymour Lake. A complex and deep incantation came out of his mouth. After 2 seconds, boom! He slammed the animal bone staff to the ground. A blood-colored ripple spread out around the place where the animal bone staff fell. Affected by the blood-colored ripples, all the monsters, even the undead creatures including the flame-tailed leopard, shook their bodies, and then their eyes emitted a scorching red light. With a loud roar, they forcibly broke free from the shackles of Longwei and rushed towards the black dragon on the ground. However, facing the attack of these monsters, even if they number in the hundreds or more, the black dragons are still quite calm, even a little sarcastic. Then they moved. Claws, tail flicks, bites, horns. These extremely ordinary offensive actions, under the size and strength of the black dragon, showed the might of a hegemon. They are obviously surrounded by hundreds of monsters, but they seem to be the attacking party. In the sky, the rest of the dragon races are also showing that they are not inferior at all, and even far exceed the strength of the black dragon. The white dragon opened its mouth, and the icy dragon breath spurted out, freezing a large swath of monsters. The blue dragon soared in the sky, and a large number of dark blue thunderbolts were smashed to the ground by him, killing countless monsters. The two Balrog dragons are the most flamboyant and evil. They soared into the sky, emitting vicious dragon roars from their mouths. Countless lava fire rains fell from the sky, killing and burning a large number of monsters. The bright holy dragon Michel was not interested in ordinary monsters, and his eyes fell directly on the only two beast blood priests and flame-tailed leopards on the ground. The two elite monsters of the lower level of gold also noticed Michel's gaze. They subconsciously swallowed. Subsequently, bravely shot at Michel. Michel didn't flinch, and directly fought one against two. As for the refining golden devil dragon Erica, she roamed and flew around the battlefield leisurely. Occasionally, when she encounters someone who wants to escape in vain, she will solve it. The dragon of the heavens stood in the sky a little helpless. She wanted to find a dragon for treatment, but found that no dragon would be injured at all. At the same time, all the monsters are desperately resisting at this moment. However, the offensive of the 16 dragons was as swift as thunder. These two monster forces soon fell into an absolute disadvantage. "You go too," Liu Qing said suddenly. Zhou Chuan, who was swallowing his saliva, was stunned to observe the scene in front of him. "I don't need your protection now," Liu Qing said lightly. The voice just fell. Under Zhou Quan's surprised gaze, the light around Liu Qing's body suddenly distorted and blurred. Then he just disappeared out of thin air in front of Zhou Quan's eyes. Zhou Chuan wiped his eyes hard, almost thinking he was hallucinating. "Go. Let me see how powerful you are now." Liu Qing's voice came from the air. "Yes. Lord. Zhou Chuan clenched the steel spear in his right hand, and touched the steel breastplate on his chest with his left hand. These are automatically obtained when you use the Human Race Pikeman Occupational Inheritance Book. I only have enough strength to protect the Lord and repay the Lord's kindness to me. Now the fastest way for me to improve my strength is kill." He no longer hesitated. Armed with a long spear, he rushed forward boldly and fearlessly on the battlefield. Liu Qing, who was invisible, smiled lightly when he saw this scene. He observed for a moment, then determined one thing. Although Zhou Chuan has not improved his strength, but relying solely on the beast blood potion made by the black dragon's blood, Zhou Quan's strength is very close to that of the black iron superior. This is just the beginning. As he continued to stimulate the potential of the black dragon bloodline in the future, the strength brought by this dragon's blood is enough to push him to the transcendent stage. If the beast blood enhancement potion is bought from the market channel, even if it is not made by dragon blood, it should be able to force some lords to shoot gems. Liu Qing thought to himself. After a few days of Water World channel, he figured it out. Some lords actually have gems, but they just don't take it and wait for the price to rise. At this moment, a blue-tailed fox with a bronze lower level ran over from directly in front of Liu Qing and seemed to want to escape. Liu Qing revealed his figure and raised his right hand. A basketball-sized fireball technique condensed in his hands. After condensing all four, Liu Qing's mind moved, and 4 fireballs shot out, all of which hit the blue-tailed fox with precision. "You killed the blue-tailed fox, bronze lower level," and obtained Bronze Soul Core times 1, Collection Technique times 1. Territory Feature Reminder, Quadruple Drop Boost is activated. You have obtained Bronze Soul Core times 4 and Gathering Technique times 4. After a while, he tried his best, but he still couldn't resist the destruction of the two monster forces of the Dragon Clan. Your unit, the Holy Dragon of Light, Mir, killed the Beast Blood High Priest Ji Yuan, Gold Lower Level Elite, and obtained a Golden Soul Core times 1, Beast Blood Sacrifice Staff, Gold Lower Level, times 1, Yuan Jing times 1. Territory Feature Reminder, Quadruple Drop Boost is activated. You have obtained Golden Soul Core times 4, Beast Blood Sacrificial Staff, Golden Lower Level, times 4, Yuan Crystal times 4. Your unit, the Holy Dragon of Light, Michelle, killed the Flame-Tailed Leopard, Gold Lower Level Elite, and obtained the Golden Soul Core times 1, the 4th Stage Fire Pillar Skill Book, Gold Level, times 1, and the Yuan Jing times 1. Territory Feature Reminder, Quadruple Drop Boost is activated. You have obtained Golden Soul Core times 4, 4th Stage Fire Pillar Technique Book, Gold Level, times 4, Yuan Jing times 4. The Lord of the Black Mist Territory has died, and the Black Mist Territory has become a borderless land. The Lord of the Black Mist Territory has died, and the Black Mist Territory has become a borderless land. Chapter 34. How did the two Black Mist Territories become borderlands? Liu Qing was taken aback. Then he thought of something and looked at the corpse of the elite flame-tailed leopard. This flame-tailed leopard, isn't it also a Black Mist Lord? Liu Qing guessed. It seems that this is the only possibility. But the flame-tailed leopard's territory must be in the Shadow Forest. Liu Qing thought for a while and decided not to take the risk to contact that borderless land for the time being. Shadow Forest is an unfamiliar area. Go in without getting enough information. If you accidentally overturn the car, it's over. Now that his strength is weak, everything is based on caution. At this time, Michelle flew over and landed in front of Liu Qing. Lord, we have found the heart of the territory," she said. "Take me." Liu Qing nodded. Then he and Michelle came to the room of the Beast Blood High Priest. I saw a bronze-colored stone tablet standing there quietly. Liu Qing walked over and put his hand on the top of the stone tablet. Two lines of prompts appeared in front of Liu Qing. Occupied. Destroyed. Destroy. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. A territorial heart emitting a faint white light flew out from the stone tablet, and finally floated quietly in front of Liu Qing. No features. Liu Qing smiled wryly. But it was more or less what he had guessed. After all, there are very few territorial hearts with territorial characteristics. Not having features is normal. He glanced at the level of the heart of the territory. Treasure, Heart of the Territory. Grade, Bronze Superior. Just in time to go back and upgrade the Lord's hut to the lower level of Bronze. Liu Qing put away the heart of the territory and turned to look at Michelle. You go to designate 2 dragons, go to the territory and ask people to come here to transport supplies. Remember to let the dragons protect them on the way. Liu Qing said. Yes. Lord. Michael rode. Then turned and flew away. More than 2 hours later. Qingdi City. Inside the Lord's hut. Liu Qing, who had just returned, placed the newly acquired domain heart above his own domain heart. Upgrade the Lord's cabin. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. Congratulations on your territory being promoted to a bronze subordinate territory. The Lord's cottage is promoted to the Lord's courtyard. Your territory is expanded to 1500 times 1500 m. Because of the higher level of the heart of territory in the promotion materials, it will be additionally increased to 2500 times 2500 m. The newly added territory will automatically expel the monsters that are inhabiting. Add corresponding natural materials, wood, minerals, sand, plants, in the territory. The upper limit of the material level that can be born in the territory has been raised to the lower level of bronze. Just when Liu Qing thought the reminder was over, a line of golden text suddenly appeared in front of him. World Channel announcement: congratulations to the Lord Qingdi, who became the first Lord to promote the Lord's cottage to the Lord's courtyard. Reward Blue Star Human Race Achievement Chest ×1. Origin Continent Fame +1. Permanent Pioneer Speech Box +1. The announcement sticks to the World Channel for 24 hours. An announcement on the World Channel again. Liu Qing opened the World Channel to take a look. I saw the announcement about Own World, which is being pinned to the highest place in the World Channel. The information on the World Channel below, as many as 1 million has passed in a second, almost all of them are discussing Liu Qing's World Channel announcement. The Big Brother Qingdi has made an announcement on the World Channel again. Qingdi. YYDS. Curious, what is the role of the Origin Continent's fame? I want to see what the speech box looks like, it must be handsome. I hope my future wedding Qingdi can be there. Why? Because it would be embarrassing without a husband. In order to satisfy the wish upstairs, I divorced my husband overnight. Qingdi. No matter what your achievements are, I'm the cute girl you'll never get. Humph. Con. These husband fans are so scary. Bubbling. Look at the big guy's demeanor. Envy. I really miss the last World Channel announcement. World Channel announcement. I don't know how the big boss of Qingdi did it. I really want to ask him face to face. I am a game idiot, and I don't know how to develop the territory. What should I do? Liu Qing is also curious about what the Own Pioneer speech box looks like. After he saw the question, he started typing without hesitation. Just have a hand. These 4 words stayed on the World Channel page for 2 seconds before being refreshed. The entire World Channel was suddenly silent for a few tenths of a second at this moment, and then suddenly boiled. FK. Damn it. CAO. Is it the real Qingdi boss? I must have hallucinations. How can I speak on the World Channel with the temperament of Qingdi? It's not fake, look at the name of the territory behind him, Qingdi City. This cannot be the same name, he is Qingdi. Qingdi. Accept me as a younger brother. I am willing to give up my territory and follow you. Qingdi big brother, accept me as a waste, this damn lord life, little sister, I can't live another day. Qingdi, I'm a reporter, what do you think of the upcoming monster siege? Liu Qing didn't care about other people's reactions. He found what he had just said and looked at the pioneer's speech box. The pale gold border, pure holy white inside, is in sharp contrast with the black text. In the lower right corner are 3 words of golden pioneers, highlighting the achievements Liu Qing has achieved. It also has a small special effect. Every time Liu Qing speaks, no matter how many messages appear on the World Channel, he will not be upvoted immediately, but will be upvoted at the top of the World Channel for 2 seconds before being upvoted by new messages. Look at the speech box that distinguishes himself from the other billions of lords. At this moment, Liu Qing's vanity was satisfied. Find the reporter who just asked yourself the question, and respond, look with your eyes. Reporter? A string of, appeared on World Channel. And Liu Qing had turned off the World Channel at this time. Hidden Power and Fame. Chapter 35. Now I have 2 points of Origin Continent fame. I wonder when the next talent like Zhao Gonggai will appear. Liu Qing thought. He had a vague feeling. I am afraid this person will appear soon. Didn't think much about it. Liu Qing looked at his current Lord's courtyard. The interior of the Lord's courtyard has changed from the original 1 bedroom, 1 living room and 1 bathroom to the current 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen and 1 bathroom. And the interior decoration is more beautiful than before. Walking out of the room, the goal is a rather spacious small yard surrounded by brick walls. The yard is neatly planted with some flowers and plants on the blue star, which looks very relaxing. Liu Qing nodded with satisfaction. Then turned around and went back to the house. Inside the living room, Liu Qing looked at the golden treasure chest in front of him. It is the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Box. Do you want to open the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Chest? Yes. Liu Qing said. As soon as the words fell, the treasure chest slowly opened, revealing the contents inside. It was a bronze token engraved with a blue star. Treasure, Talent Summoning Order. Grade, Platinum Lower. Treasure ability, after the Talent Summoning Order is integrated into the refugee account, among the refugees summoned every day, an additional talent who must have professional skills is added, and there is a very small probability that high-quality talents will appear. Introduction, the treasures of recruiting talents. Good stuff. Liu Qing was a little surprised. In a normal refugee camp, when attracting refugees every day, there is a certain probability that 5 ordinary people with no skills will be obtained. This is also the reason why the Lords on the World Channel have so few combat professionals even after 3 or 4 days have passed. Without him, the odds of combat refugees appearing are somewhat low. Liu Qing, who has a little fame in the origin continent, is better in this regard. But not much better. Now that he can add a fixed talent income, of course he will not refuse. He walked out of the Lord's courtyard with the talent summoning order and came to the camp of the refugee camp. I have seen the Lord. After Zhao Gonggai and the others saw Liu Qing coming, they immediately stood up and said respectfully. They looked at Liu Qing. There was a fiery glow in his eyes. Now, after going through the experiment, Zhou Chuan not only has incredible power, but also has become the Lord's bodyguard soaring into the sky, which has spread among them. They are very regretful now, why when the Lord came to recruit experimenters before, he didn't go up to recommend them. Otherwise, it is them who are soaring into the sky now. But there is no regret medicine in the world. These people can only wait for the next opportunity. Naturally, Liu Qing would not guess the thoughts of these territorial people. He took out the talent call order, and a text prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Whether to integrate the talent summoning order into the current account of displaced persons. Whether. Yes. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. I saw the token in his hand turned into a bronze streamer and flew into the refugee camp. Zhao Gonggai and the others behind him were stunned for a moment. Liu Qing opened the information about the refugee account. Building name, Refugee Camp. Building level, Special. Building function, attract 6 refugees to join the territory every day. One of the refugees must be a talent with professional skills, and there is a very small probability that high-quality talents will appear. Note 1. This building cannot be upgraded. Note 2. The currently bound race is the Blue Star Human Race. Elder Zhao, after you recruit today's refugees, report to me immediately. Liu Qing turned to look at Zhao Gonggai. Yes. Lord. Zhao Gonggai cupped fist respectfully. Liu Qing nodded. He glanced at the other subjects who were looking at him eagerly behind Zhao Gonggai, and a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. He suddenly said. Regarding the contribution points system in the territory, Mr. Zhao must have already told you. Comprehensive things won't be an exception. As long as you work hard for the territory, accumulate contribution points. Even if it's just the most basic cleaning of the territory. There is a lot of cleaning, and one day, you can also exchange the same power as Zhou Chuan. It's just that time will slow down a bit. The territory will not treat you badly. After speaking, Liu Qing stopped staying and returned to the Lord's courtyard. Leaving behind this group of territorial people who are full of expectations for the future, and Zhao Gonggai, who is emotional about the Lord's methods. Inside the living room, Lu Qing checked Zhao Gonggai's report to own harvest today. The first is various materials, which add up to a total of about 300,000 units. This is already quite a good material reserve for a bronze superior territory. The meat unit was not brought back. Orcs belong to humanoid intelligent creatures, and humans cannot collect them. As for the flame-tailed leopard, it was a complete undead creature, and its flesh and blood had been completely undead, and neither Mikhail nor Erika could purify it into normal meat. Lu Qing didn't care either. The last thing he has to worry about is the source of meat. The second is the soul core. After eliminating the two monster forces, Lu Qing obtained a total of more than 3,500 black iron soul cores, more than 1,400 bronze soul cores, more than 500 silver soul cores, and 8 gold soul cores. Then, Yuan Jing got 4 gold lower level animal blood sacrificial staffs, 12 black iron spells, lightweight skills books, bronze level spells, breath suppression skill books 24, gold level spells, 4th stage fire pillar art 4. 32 collection skill books. 24 black iron tailor shop drawings. 4 bronze level woodworking workshop drawings. 8 silver level blacksmith shop blueprints. 4 blueprints of the gold level medical hall. 12 books of the professional inheritance of human archers. 4 books of professional inheritance of human sword and shield soldiers. 32 copies of the Human Race Scout Professional Inheritance Book. A Handbook of Beast Blood Fortified Pharmacy. Bronze Level Lord Exclusive Spell, Bloody Will 4 books. The above is all the drop harvest. Chapter 36. Lu Qing first looked at the animal blood sacrificial staff. The animal blood sacrificial staff is about as tall as a person, with a golden body, and it looks like a luxurious and wild atmosphere. Name: Beast Blood Sacrifice Staff. Grade: Gold lower. Ability: a creature holding a staff of beast blood sacrifice can greatly reduce the consumption of spirit when casting spells of gold level and below, and at the same time, depending on the level of the spell, the power and effect of the spell cast will be increased. Introduction: the heritage treasures of the high priests of the beast blood race are only qualified to possess by the high priests of all dynasties. Seeing the power of this staff, Lu Qing immediately decided to use it as his own weapon. Then he learned the black iron level spells that he could learn, lightweight and bronze level spells, breath suppression. And his most important bronze level lord exclusive spell, Bloody Will. Spell name: Lightweight Technique. Quality: Black Iron. Spell introduction: condense the power of the wind element on yourself, reduce your own weight, reduce the resistance between yourself and the wind, thereby increasing your own movement speed and jumping ability. Spell name: Breath Suppression. Quality: Bronze. Spell introduction: control your own body, restrain your own body odor, magic power, coercion, voice, etc., all of which are easy to reveal your own information and prevent it from being discovered by the enemy. Lord's exclusive spell name: Bloody Will. Quality: Bronze. Spell introduction: a spell that only lords can learn. It can stimulate the souls of living beings within a certain range in a short time, greatly enhance their mental strength, and burst out the fighting will to fight the enemy to the death. When Scarlet Will is activated, most soul control abilities can be broken. Note: after leaving the Bloody Will state, the creature needs to rest immediately to restore the stimulated and exhausted soul. Lu Qing looked at the 3 spells in surprise. Lightweight is fairly general. But the combination of this breath-holding technique and stealth technique is simply a god-level combination. Because invisibility can be invisible, but it is only invisible. The sound of footsteps when walking, the smell of flesh and blood on the body, and the breath of magic power, etc., there is no way to hide it with invisibility. And the breath-holding technique is just fine. Combining the two, he can truly disappear from the enemy's sight. As for the last Bloody Will, when you see its spell profile, Liu Qing immediately thought of the scene where the beast blood high priest used this move to free all the monsters from the influence of Longwei. It's a strategic level skill. Its real use is on the battlefield. Liu Qing realized this immediately. Lord, the new refugees have come, and their subordinates have made them the Lord's subjects. Zhao Gonggai's voice came from outside the house. Liu Qing turned off the skill panel, walked out, and came to Zhao Gonggai. Elder Zhao has worked hard, take me to see it. Liu Qing said. The Lord is polite, please come with me. Zhao Gonggai laughed. Liu Qing nodded. Then he and Zhao Gonggai walked in the direction of the newly recruited people. Liu Qing looked at the 6 subjects in front of him. 3 men and 3 women. He opened their panels. A glance. Immediately found 3 subjects with no skills at all. The 4th person is a black iron mid-level human scout soldier, who is good at reconnaissance of the enemy's situation and penetrates deep into the enemy's hinterland. The 5th person is a bronze lower-level draftsman, good at mapping maps, discovering resource points, dangerous forces, and so on. The 6th person is a kind-faced old lady wearing light blue clothes and reading glasses. When Liu Qing saw her panel, he couldn't help but grow his mouth. Citizen, Bai Ziyulai. Region, Qingdi City. Strength class, Platinum Intermediate. Ability overview, the famous master of pharmacy in the Kingdom of Zen, regarded as a guest by the royal family, he has cultivated many geniuses of pharmacists in his life, and was famous for a while, good at pharmacy research, development, and training of disciples in the direction of pharmacy. Skills, Platinum Intermediate Pharmacy, Platinum Advanced Pharmacy Teaching, Platinum Pharmacy Beast Terrorist Pharmacy, Platinum Pharmacy Life Pharmacy, Gold Pharmacy Lethal Venom, Gold Pharmacy Psychiatric Pharmacy. Loyalty, 70. Potential, Epic. Platinum Pharmacy Master. It's still epic potential. Liu Qing was shocked. He thought that most of the human race's potential was not high. Unexpectedly, this white boss directly refreshed his cognition. Come back to your senses. Liu Qing arranged for them immediately. 3 unskilled territorial residents, Liu Qing asked them to help build the dwellings. The scout soldier and the draftsman, Liu Qing let the 2 of them together, under the protection of a black dragon, go outside the territory and draw a map around the territory. Map. Very important for any ambitious lord. Therefore, Liu Qing also values this draftsman. As for this platinum-level talent, Liu Qing took her aside and started chatting. After chatting for a while, Liu Qing realized why Bai Ziyulai was able to come here. According to what the others said, when she was in Zen Kingdom, she occasionally heard about Liu Qing's reputation. At the time she had retired from the College of Pharmacists. Bai Ziyulai, who had no children and nothing to do, simply came to find Liu Qing out of curiosity, to see if this legendary lord matched the description in the legend. Later, she turned around and magically came to the unnamed wasteland, and happened to meet these 5 refugees. Then the 6 of them decided to walk together. In the end, it was as if fate was set by the heavens. They didn't even get lost, they found Liu Qing's territory directly. After listening to this outrageous description, there was only one thought left in Liu Qing's mind. Talent recruitment is so terrifying. Origin Continent Fame, YYDS. Chapter 37. Regarding Bai Ziyulai's arrangement, Liu Qing chose to let her and Erica make a potion of animal blood together. Although Erica is a dragon, she, like you, Bai Lao, is a creature who loves knowledge. She would never do anything to hurt you. Liu Qing said. This master of pharmacy, although a platinum intermediate boss. But if she were to fight with any dragon, even a black dragon with a lower level of gold, she might be able to defeat her head-on. Because Bai Ziyulai was promoted to the platinum intermediate level purely based on her knowledge of pharmacy. Her physical strength is only barely reaching the platinum intermediate standard. In this way, She is completely incomparable to the dragon clan, who has a natural bloodline advantage and is proficient in fighting. Certainly. If you let Bai Ziyuli prepare some offensive medicine methods in advance. So who wins and who loses is uncertain. Work with the legendary dragons to make potions. Contrary to what Liu Qing imagined. After hearing about being able to cooperate with the dragon clan, Bai Ziyuli was not afraid, but looked forward to it. Thank you Lord for giving me this opportunity. I can't wait to cooperate with that dragon alchemist. She said. Liu Qing nodded when he heard the words. Then trouble you and the two masters Erica to keep busy, and try to make more beast blood potions before dark. I'm going to be of great use today. Okay, Lord, I will do my best, my wife. In addition, I want to make a request to the Lord. I'm getting old, and I want to recruit 2 disciples in the territory to pass on my legacy. I don't know if I can. Bai Ziyuli said. Sure. Liu Qing agreed immediately. This boss taught his apprentices at the same level as her level of pharmacy. Even if she doesn't say it now, Liu Qing plans to persuade the other party to accept some apprentices in the future. Bai Ziyuli got the answer she wanted and went to Erica with satisfaction. Liu Qing looked at her back, thoughtful. The kingdom of Zen, the indigenous forces of this world. Liu Qing thought for a while, then shook his head. I am still trapped in this nameless wasteland, what are you thinking about doing so far away? He looked at his present territory. The residents are busy building their dwellings. Erica is refining beast blood potions in the distance. All the other dragons went outside the territory to clean up the monsters. I'm also on the verge of breaking through to bronze intermediate. Liu Qing felt his own body changes. Lord! Liu Qing was about to leave when he heard the voice and turned his head to look. Then I saw Zhang Xiu, the new tailor shop owner who took office yesterday. Lord, this is the new clothes I made for you. She came over with an animal skin bag and handed the bag to Liu Qing. Liu Qing took it over curiously, and then took out the clothes in the animal skin bag to take a look. The whole outfit is modern in style, with black and white as the main color and a minimalist style. On the left chest position and the position of the 2 sleeves, a white faucet with simple lines is drawn with delicate embroidery. The overall look is elegant. The subtleties are domineering. Golden text appears. Fashion name, See the Dragon. Grade, Bronze lower. Fashion feature 1, Seeing the Dragon, every creature who sees you will think that you have a good appearance and are a respectable existence, and will not offend you easily. Fashion feature 2, Toughness, the toughness of this costume is very good, even if it is stretched 10 times, it will not be easily damaged. Introduction, this is an excellent work made by an intermediate black iron tailor under the burst of inspiration. Liu Qing was amazed. Zhang big sister, you are too powerful. I love this outfit. Liu Qing said. As long as the Lord likes it. Zhang Xiu breathed a sigh of relief. Big sister Zhang, go to Mr. Zhao and get 100 contribution points. Liu Qing said. Zhang Xiu was surprised when she heard the words. 100 contribution points. This is enough to choose a bronze level spell or a human race fighting professional inheritance book in the contribution list of Qingdi City. Even with meat. You can also exchange 20 units of meat. Thank you my lord. You're welcome, big sister Zhang. Liu Qing laughed. Then Zhang Xiu left. Seeing this, Liu Qing went back to the room to take a shower, then put on the costume, and then started to look in the mirror. Handsome. Fashion is fashion, and it really matches my handsome face. Liu Qing nodded. Fashion is not comparable to ordinary clothes and armor. A tailor can make many kinds of clothing and armor. But she may not be able to create a successful fashion all her life. This is the difference between a pioneer and a follower. He opened Zhang Xiu's personal panel. Not surprisingly, Zhang Xiu's tailor level has become a bronze intermediate tailor. directly jump to a big level. There is also a tailor-specific skill for fashion creation on the skill bar. Fashion creation, it is easier to create boutique fashion. I believe it won't be long before Zhang Xiu can create a second set of fashions, a third set of fashions and even more fashions. It was getting dark. Liu Qing, who was on the Water World channel, suddenly trembled. A steady stream of new power suddenly burst out from his heart. They flowed all over the body, making his body seem to usher in a new life. After 10 seconds, this change gradually stopped. Liu Qing opens his own personal information. I saw it in the column of strength. His evaluation has changed from bronze lower to bronze intermediate. Chapter 38. Finally bronze intermediate. With such strength, even if the novice's protective cover disappears, I have a certain amount of counterattack in the face of danger. Liu Qing thought silently. Night falls. The dragons who went out hunting came back one after another, bringing a large number of monster corpses. The dragons skillfully decompose them, and then put the decomposed things into the warehouse curry. Liu Qing was in front of the Lord's courtyard, practicing the 3 spells he had just learned today. With the animal blood sacrificial staff in hand, the mental consumption of casting spells is greatly reduced, which directly allows Liu Qing to practice spells for a long time. At this moment, Erica and Bai Ziyulai came over. I have seen Lord. Times 2. Is the medicine refined? Liu Qing asked directly. Yes, my lord. Bai Ziyulai said. Hearing this, Liu Qing's eyes lit up immediately. After Bai Ziyulai finished speaking, she looked behind her. I saw 5 people holding 5 wooden boxes, standing cautiously and respectfully behind Bai Ziyulai. Boys, bring the things up and show them to the lord. Bai Xiu smiled. Hearing the words, the 5 people carefully held the box in their arms and came to Liu Qing not far away. Then they put down the box and opened the lid. I saw that there were bottles of blood-colored medicines neatly placed inside. It is the beast blood strengthening potion. How much was refined? Seeing this, Liu Qing asked immediately. Time is tight, Master Erica and I only have time to refine 100 bottles of beast blood potions. From the black iron subordinate to the gold subordinate. We made 10 bottles of each level of beast blood enhancement potion. I wonder if it can meet your needs, Lord. Bai Ziyulai said. 100 bottles is enough for the time being. By the way, what's the difference between these different levels of beast blood potions? Liu Qing asked. Report to the Lord. The reason for the 10 grades is because the different levels of beast blood potions are made with different levels of monster beast blood. For example, the lower level Heitai's beast blood enhancement potion, we used the animal blood of the lower level Heitai monster, the Black Fang Wolf, as the main ingredient. High-level monsters use the blood of high-level monsters. And the beast blood potions of various levels represent the upper limit of the strength of the human race that can be strengthened after they are taken. The more advanced the beast blood enhancement potion is, the higher the strength will be improved after taking it, the higher the speed at which the strength can be improved in the future, and the higher the upper limit that can be strengthened. For example, this bottle of gold inferior animal blood enhancement potion, after the human race who takes it, completely consumes its medicinal power, the physical strength can completely reach the level of gold inferior. And soon after taking it, even if the user is an unranked human race, he can immediately have the strength of the black iron intermediate level after taking it. As for the lowest black iron lower level animal blood enhancement potion, the speed of digestion is the fastest. As long as you take it and sleep for a night, you can directly have the strength of the black iron lower level. Bai Ziyulai said. Liu Qing's eyes lit up when he heard this. He thought for a few seconds and asked, can only 1 bottle of these medicines be taken by a human race? For now, that's true. Bai Ziyulai said. Liu Qing nodded. He looked at Erica. Erica, help me prepare my beast blood enhancement potion. Before the end of the novice protective cover, let me receive the dragon blood enhancement of the heavenly dragon. Yes. Lord. Erica said with a serious face. Then directly spread its wings and flew away. Lu Qing looked at Bai Ziyulai. Old Bai, please be a little more involved. From tonight until tomorrow night, we will make every effort to make bronze level and black iron level beast blood potions, as many as you can make. Your lord is polite. Old lady, no matter how old I look, I still have a platinum intermediate body. It's nothing to me to be busy all day and night. Bai Ziyulai said. Lu Qing was startled. Bai Ziyulai smiled and turned to leave. Lu Qing let the 5 subjects carry the 100 bottles of animal blood potion into the yard, and then let them leave. Then he directly opened the world channel. 1:10:43:42. The bloody countdown is on top of the world channel. It was as if a sword of Damocles was hanging over the heads of the lords, making all the lords depressed. No lord was in the mood to joke. Everyone was talking about what to do when the novice shield disappeared. I have 8 combat professionals in my hands now. If there are 2 more new refugees tomorrow, maybe I can make up 10. As long as there are 10, I will fight to see if I can survive the newbies of the day after tomorrow. Test. There are 8 combat professionals out of 20 refugees. I am only 7. I'm ready to die. Don't despair. If it doesn't work, we will give up the territory and become free people. I heard that some people have tried it, and they have succeeded. People are fine. Then what? Without the development and protection of the territory, how will he live next? Don't you think that we modern people can survive in this origin continent where monsters are rampant? That's right. With territory, we can at least rely on refugees to protect ourselves. Without territory, we don't even have refugees, and there is no way to survive. The choice to give up the territory, unless there is really no way to go, don't be so stupid. It seems that I can give up the territory. When my refugees were exploring today, they found a small town. It seems that there are humans living in it. Maybe I can escape there. FK. Brother, if what you said is true, then run away. Running +1. Can you tell me where you are, buddy? If it's too close, I'll run away too. I can't do it for a day, the Lord life who eats and waits to die. Me too. I'd rather run away than wait to die. I'm so desperate. I only have 3 combat professionals. I'm in the 3 Fingers Mountain area. If you are nearby, come here. I'm in the Baijuo Mountains, and I've also found a human race gathering place here. Brothers who want to run nearby, come and join me here. I'm here in the Dew Grassland. Lu Qing looked at the content on the World Channel. Then start typing. Chapter 39. The Lord of Qingdi City, Qingdi, there are good things for sale, but they can only be purchased with gems, on a first-come, first-served basis. The advantages of the Pioneer's speech box are obvious at this moment. Although it was only at the top of the news on the World Channel, it stayed for just 2 seconds. But the effect is remarkable. Even though everyone's mind was on how to survive the acquired monster attack, most of the lords were attracted by Lu Qing's speech. Young Master Qingdi can speak for the 2nd time, I'm touched. Boss, what are you selling? I don't think your booth has updated the transaction content. Qingdi wants gems again? I remember that he has been exchanging meat for gems on the market channel for a long time. What is the use of this gem? Can Qingdi explain? This kind of secret, can you be deceived by opening your mouth? Lu Qing didn't see what was being said on the World Channel. After the message attracted everyone's attention, he immediately opened his own booth and threw 10 bottles of black iron lower level animal blood enhancement potions, 10 bronze lower level animal blood enhancement potions, and 10 silver lower level animal blood enhancement potions into it. The price is a black iron gem, a bronze gem and a silver gem. 1 silver gemstone equals 5 bronze gemstones equals 25 black iron gemstones. Liu Qing also wrote about the functions and characteristics of these 3 medicines. Then left another message. This transaction ends at 12 o'clock tonight. Once the time is over, the transaction will be cancelled. Confirm post-transaction. Liu Qing returned to the World Channel and began to observe everyone's reactions. In the past, he would leave after posting the deal. But this time it is about whether the original dragon nest can be upgraded before tomorrow. So Liu Qing didn't dare to be careless at all. And the Lords of the Water World Channel quickly saw his newly released transaction. The whole World Channel suddenly boiled. FK. F***CK. F***CK. A bottle of potion makes a combat professional. Really fake? The golden text prompts have come out. How can this be fake? It's not to create combat professionals, but to give us and the territorial people extra strength independent of the killing upgrade system. I feel like I'm even more excited. I wanted to run away at first, but now I see these potions, I suddenly feel that I can do it again, because I have 2 black iron gems. Haha, there is no way out of the sky. I envy those who have gems, woohoo, why do I have nothing? I have a silver gem. Take off. Why didn't King D take it out earlier? You take it out earlier, do we still need to be so worried? Why do you have to use gems to trade? Isn't it all about luck? It's not fair. Yes. It's not fair. Liu Qing watched this scene calmly, and dragged some complaining lords into the blacklist, preventing them from trading with him. Such a greedy person, he is too lazy to deal with it. Then he glanced at the own booth. As a result, Liu Qing was pleasantly surprised to find that in the short period of time that had just passed, he had sold 4 bottles of black iron lower level animal blood enhancement potions and 1 bottle of bronze lower level animal blood enhancement potions. Directly obtained 4 black iron gems and 1 bronze gem. There are still 3 black iron gems, and you can upgrade the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing took a deep breath. After more than an hour, Liu Qing, who finally sold 3 more bottles of black iron lower level animal blood enhancement potions, successfully got the last 3 black iron level gems. He left the room directly and came to the original dragon nest. Upgrade the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. The familiar earth trembling came from under my feet. The 15 dragons who were resting in the dragon's nest were awakened one after another and flew out of their own caves. Then they saw the familiar promotion look of the original dragon nest. Lord has upgraded the original dragon nest again. All the dragons were excited. Immediately not tired. I saw the original dragon nest exudes a deep and dark light familiar to many dragon eyes. At the same time, the height of its entire mountain began to rise again. When it is raised to a height of more than 210 meters, it will no longer rise. In the original dragon nest, there were more than 70 caves where dragons could be born. At this time, there are nearly 600 caves on the original dragon's nest. After a while, all changes have returned to normal. Liu Qing looked at the prompt in front of him. Congratulations on your original dragon nest being promoted to bronze intermediate. The maximum number of dragons summoned by your original dragon nest per day is +1. Your first dragon summoning after promotion, it is easier to summon high-level dragons. In this way, the dragons that I can summon every day will become 8. A smile appeared at the corner of Liu Qing's mouth. Then he opened the front of the building to see how much resources the original dragon nest needed to upgrade to the bronze superior. Building upgrades: 100,000 units of stone, 100,000 units of wood, 50,000 units of metal, 1,000 bronze soul cores, 5,000 black iron soul cores, 20 bronze gems, 50 black iron gems, and 8 crystals. This requires more and more outrageous materials. Mythic buildings are really difficult to upgrade. Liu Qing took a deep breath. Chapter 40. Other upgrade materials, Liu Qing has. But in terms of gems, Liu Qing now has only one gold level gem and one bronze level gem left after leveling up. It's not far from the next upgrade. Is quite far. Although the gap is a bit big, it is still possible for me to collect the materials to upgrade the original dragon nest to the bronze level before the acquired novice protective cover disappears. It's just to see if these lords are doing enough. Liu Qing thought. The reason why he let Bai Lao keep making bronze rank and black iron rank beast blood enhancement potion is to collect the last wave of leaks before the end of the novice protection period. And the point of harvesting leaks is the gem. Looking at how the follow-up animal blood potions are sold, you can basically see if other lords have gems. If you can't sell it, it's better to buy basic materials and other items instead. Liu Qing was ready to receive no gems. At the same time, on a mountain peak, a small territory sits here. Next to the territorial hut, there is a solemn and fantastic academy. Legendary building, the Academy of Magicians. Able to cultivate ordinary people into magicians, the most powerful magicians are enough to fight against the gods. There are countless magic in it. It just takes a lot of resources to unlock these magics. And the lord of this territory was looking at what Liu Qing was selling, with a burning look in his eyes. It's a potion that can strengthen the body, and there are no side effects. Great! If my magician's body is strengthened, then they will be even more perfect. He thought. His real name is Wu Mo. The world channel ID is the Lord of Magic, the God of Magic. There are now 20 people in his territory. Except for 4 of them who have deputy positions, the other 11 people have all been transformed into magicians. 1 gold lower level magician, 4 silver level magicians, and 6 bronze level magicians. That's all his confidence. However, although magicians are powerful, they have a fatal weakness, that is, their bodies are relatively fragile. Therefore, after he saw these animal blood fortified potions, he immediately felt an opportunity to make up for the magician's weakness. Though gems are also useful to my magician. But the opportunity to make up for the mage's weakness is also worth cherishing. And these beast blood enhancement potions will not be sold once the time has passed. Qing Emperor has never done such a thing. These potions must be very important to Qing Emperor. Maybe it was Emperor Qing who sold it as a last resort. Buy. Must buy. His eyes flickered. Of course he didn't want to let go of something that could both strengthen himself and weaken the enemy. As the chosen son of the legendary building, he also has the ambition to defeat all the lords and win the origin continent. Qing Emperor. It was just a stepping stone in his heart. On a lush grassland, in front of the celestial church building, Ilana frowned slightly as she watched the market channel, the beast blood potion sold by Liu Qing. Blue Star Human Race Exclusive Edition. How did King Di do it? She murmured. As a lord with angelic power, she also wiped out a black mist territory yesterday. Although 3 four-winged angels were injured, they also obtained a lot of loot, one of which was a similar potion used to strengthen the tribesmen of the opposing race. At that time, like Liu Qing, she felt that this reinforcement method could be used by herself. So she immediately asked a physician in the territory to create it. After making it, she did not use it first, but let an unskilled citizen in her territory eat it. The result made her tremble. This potion, which can obviously strengthen the life of other races, caused her subjects to explode and die after taking it for just a few seconds. The surrounding people, who were watching the excitement because of curiosity, were so frightened that their loyalty dropped several points, and their eyes became evasive when they looked at her. She herself was terrified at the time. If she drinks this potion rashly, wouldn't she also end up like this? That's why she was particularly surprised when she saw Liu Qing, a potion that was obviously transformed from a civilization of another race. As expected of my archenemy. She muttered to herself. I plan to buy a bottle later. But she doesn't look down on these ordinary ones. She, the future Lord of Heaven. Use the best you can. After thinking about it, she went directly to add Kingdi's friend. The other party rejected your friend request. Ilana gritted her teeth. I'm a lord with a legendary building. No matter how many lords want to add me, you refuse my friend. She took a deep breath. Then I took out something, took a screenshot, and sent this screenshot along with the friend request. Liu Qing looked at the friend application in front of him in surprise. It actually passed. Is there any special treasure? Liu Qing muttered to himself. Now millions of people want to befriend him every day. In order not to be disturbed, he set a rule for adding friends. Unless you bring treasures to add friends, others will not be added. The categories of treasures include skill books, occupation inheritance books, crystals, architectural drawings. Although a little utilitarian. But it did make his friend application quiet down. Look what the treasure is. Liu Qing opens her friend request information. Chapter 41. Liu Qing quickly saw a screenshot. It is a territorial heart that radiates white light. Heart of the territory. Liu Qing was surprised. At this stage, there are not many people who can achieve the heart of the territory. After thinking about it, he did not agree with his friend, but sent it over to ask. What level is the heart of this territory? I knew that you would have a heart for the territory. After seeing Liu Qing's reply, Ilana thought triumphantly. Her territory has just been promoted to the Black Iron Superior today. Therefore, she knows that if she wants to break through to the bronze level territory, one of the promotion materials has the heart of this territory. And it can be expected that as the level of the territory gets higher and higher, each time the territory is upgraded, the need for more and more territory hearts will definitely become more and more advanced. So she guessed that Liu Qing definitely wanted the heart of this territory. In fact, she originally wanted to keep the heart of this territory. In this way, when she finds Yuanjing in the future, she can directly promote her own territory to a bronze lower level territory. But now Qingdi has a beast blood potion, which makes her very excited. Thinking that Yuanjing has not yet been found, this territorial heart may not function for a long time, and the unknown novice lord test is about to begin. She would endure the heartache and decide to trade the heart of this territory. Nothing. It's just the heart of the territory. When I recruit more angels in the future, I'll just go and fight 2 more Black Mist territories. Ilana comforted herself in her heart. Also send a message to Liu Qing. Bronze lower class. After a while, Qingdi sent a message. What do you want? With a smile on Ilana's face, she typed, I want a more advanced beast blood potion. I only have a bottle of silver intermediate level animal blood enhancement potion. This is the last bottle. If you want, you can exchange it with the heart of this territory. No. I can't accept such a deal. My bronze lower level territorial heart can be exchanged for better things even if it has no territorial characteristics. A bottle of silver intermediate level animal blood enhancement potion will definitely not work. Ilana refused without thinking. How could she sell the heart of the territory, which she had spent a lot of effort and injured several angels, at such a low price? If your excellency can't accept it, then forget it. I really only have this last bottle of silver intermediate animal blood potion left. After Qingdi finished speaking, he stopped talking. Ilana waited for a while, and after seeing that Qingdi really stopped talking, she hesitated. Am I guessing wrong? Qingdi really only has silver intermediate level animal blood enhancement potions. She hesitated for a while, and finally typed helplessly. Qingdi, I can accept this deal, but I want to know one more thing. If you can give me the answer, we will deal directly, how about it? After a while. What do you wish to ask? Where did Yuanjing come from? This is her biggest concern. If this question can be answered, even if she loses the heart of this territory, she can reluctantly accept it. Qing has initiated a private transaction with you, do you accept it? A line of prompts suddenly appeared in front of her. Ilana was startled. Then I saw that there was a bottle of animal blood enhancement potion and a black iron inferior animal skin in Qing's trading column. The answer you want is on the hide. Qing sent a message. Ilana hesitated. Then finally decided to believe in the integrity of Qing as a businessman. Now all the Blue Star Lords agree on one thing. Although Qing is a little black in selling things. But it did not do anything to deceive consumers. Compare this. Some lords on the market channel, in order to make profits, can tell any kind of lies, so that many simple lords only find out that the goods are not right after trading, so they curse these deceitful lords, but it doesn't help. This is also why the things Qing sells are so expensive, but there are still many lords willing to pay for it. Without him. Buy with confidence. Soon. A bottle of silver intermediate level animal blood enhancement potion and a palm-sized animal skin appeared in front of Ilana out of thin air. Ilana didn't care about the medicine, but directly picked up the animal skin and immediately looked at the row of Xiaoguo characters written on the animal skin. Prompted by the golden text, she understood the content above. Destroy the Black Mist territory, there is a chance to get the primordial crystal. Destroy elite monsters and you will definitely drop primordial crystals. After reading it, Ilana was not happy, but simply froze. So it is. I'm obviously going to recruit some angels in 2 more days to destroy the elite monster in the southeast of the territory. In other words, even if I don't ask about this, I will naturally know the source of Yuan Jing in 2 days. And then if I don't sell the heart of the territory, I can directly upgrade my territory to the bronze lower level. At this moment, Ilana regrets the deal just now. This transaction makes blood. Liu Qing looked at the heart of the territory floating in front of him and laughed hard. Using a piece of news that is destined to be known by all the lords in the near future, plus an extremely low-cost silver intermediate-level animal blood potion, in exchange for a very rare territorial heart at this stage. How much time does this save me? Upgrade territory features, devour evolution. He opened the territory panel and said. Chapter 42. The voice just fell. The heart of this territory suddenly shattered into countless white rays of light, which merged into the heart of his territory. Rows of black text slowly emerged. Swallowing success. Territory features, devouring evolution, black iron evolvable, successfully evolved. Current grade, devouring evolution, bronze growable. A random bronze feature is derived, Shadow Whistle Legion. Devouring evolution, bronze growable, devouring the territorial characteristics of other lords, and promoting this characteristic to a higher level. Currently has territorial trait 4/7. It turns out that after each upgrade of devouring evolution, a new territory feature will automatically be derived. What is the Shadow Whistle Legion? Curiosity flashed in Liu Qing's eyes. He opened the properties of the Shadow Whistle Legion. Shadow Whistle Legion, bronze with the soul core as the core, a shadow whistle is derived. Shadow Whistle can be integrated into the shadow of any creature, quietly obtain information for the owner of the Shadow Whistle Legion, and can be shared with others' own senses, manipulate own body. This feature is somewhat similar to a scout. Liu Qing was thoughtful. He flipped his right hand. 4 soul cores appeared in his hand. They are the black iron lower level soul core, the bronze lower level soul core, the silver lower level soul core, and the gold lower level soul core. He directly threw the 4 soul cores into the shadow under his feet. I saw that these 4 soul cores, after falling to the ground, did not collide, but directly merged into his shadow. Immediately after, 4 black shadows flew out of his shadow, and 3 or 4 meters away in front of him, condensed into 4 shadows dressed in black and wearing black masks. Their eye colors vary. They are black, cyan, silver and gold. They saluted Liu Qing silently, and then they were as quiet as dead objects. Liu Qing looked at the four of them in surprise. Then opened the properties of the first shadow whistle. Arm's name, Shadow Whistle. Growing status, none. Strength rank, Black Iron lower rank. Ability overview, natural scouts, sentries, spies, dead soldiers. Although it is easy to die, the cost is low. As long as there are enough soul cores, it is enough to pull out an entire shadow sentry regiment in a short time. Skills, hidden, shared body, shadow body, dark iron lower body. Loyalty, 100, die loyal. Potential, none, the level can be upgraded by replacing the soul core. The attributes of the other three shadow whistle are similar, except that the black iron inferior in the skill has become a bronze inferior, a silver inferior and a gold inferior. According to the skill description, Shadow Whistle has the following advantages. 1. The Shadow Whistle can be perfectly integrated into the shadows caused by anything in life. 2. People who are lower than Shadow Whistle's strength cannot detect the existence of Shadow Whistle. 3. The Shadow Whistle can share the senses and body, which means that the owner of the Shadow Whistle Legion can let anyone control the Shadow Whistle's body and feel what the Shadow Whistle observes. 4. High yield. Sounds very good. But it also has a fatal flaw. That's crispy. For example, the body of a black iron subordinate. Shadow Whistle can only withstand one attack equal to the lower level of dark iron. Attacks below this level can endure a few more times, and then die. For attacks higher than this level, as long as an attack falls on Shadow Whistle will die on the spot. But since they are only temporary creations of shadows, they die without any pain or emotion. It's really crisp. Liu Qing sighed. However, if the Shadow Whistle is not brittle, it is not a bronze territorial feature. At least a platinum base. Liu Qing thought for a while, then walked out of the Lord's hut and walked in the direction of the refugee camp. I have seen the Lord. Seeing Liu Qing's subjects, they all said politely. Liu Qing nodded one by one. He glanced around. After these 2 busy days, the first residential building has been completed. In addition, the exile camps can also rest, so the 16 people will not sleep outside. He glanced at the properties of the dwelling, and after realizing that it was a building that could not be upgraded, he withdrew his gaze. Then he found his own target. Currently the only bronze junior draftsman in the territory. I have seen the Lord. Seeing Liu Qing coming to him, he quickly stood up and said. You are welcome. How was your drawing today? Liu Qing asked. After speaking, he opened his personal information and learned that the other party was called Zhao Ziang. This is the map I drew today. My drawing technology is not very good, and I only drew 1/10 of the map of the unnamed wasteland today. Zhao Ziang is young and somewhat introverted. I was a little embarrassed to hear what Liu Qing said. He handed Liu Qing the map on the table in front of him. Liu Qing took it, and the more he looked at it, the more surprised he became. As Zhao Ziang said, the geographic area drawn on this map is indeed very small, possibly smaller than 1/10 of the unnamed wasteland. But on the existing map, it is marked with a clear geographical indication. For example, wood resource points, stone resource points, fine sand resource points, water resource points. There are also activities such as the one-horned wolf's range, the two-headed snake's range, and the range of red feather birds. The ruins of the beast blood race defeated by Liu Qing were also marked. Originally, Liu Qing was smeared at the nameless wasteland before, wherever the dragon clan hit, and did not deliberately record the route. But looking at this map, Liu Qing's understanding of the nameless wasteland suddenly became clear. This is talent. Liu Qing looked at Zhao Ziang and thought. Chapter 43. Liu Qing looked at Zhao Ziang and lowered his head abruptly, looking at the young man a little embarrassed. I'm here this time to help you draw. Liu Qing said. Zhao Ziang raised his head and looked at Liu Qing suspiciously. Then he suddenly became excited. Is the Lord also a draftsman? Follow me. Liu Qing didn't say much. Then he turned around and left. Zhao Ziyiang immediately followed. Soon, the two came to the warehouse. You are here waiting for me to come out, Liu Qing said. Then he stepped forward, opened the warehouse door, walked in, and closed the door again. Zhao Ziyiang was even more at a loss. But he didn't say anything. Just stand there obediently and wait. Inside the warehouse, Liu Qing looked at the 4 soul core hills in front of him. Among them, the hill full of black iron level soul cores was as high as one person, and the number was as many as 50,000. There are probably more than 20,000 hills made of bronze level soul cores. There are more than 8,000 soul cores piled up at the silver level. There are nearly 150 gold level soul cores. These are the results of the increasing number of dragons, after the addition of 4 times the drop increase. Liu Qing's eyes were a little hot. If he fully displays the ability of the Shadow Whistle Legion, he can create nearly 80,000 Shadow Whistle Legion in a short period of time. This number alone is comparable to the combined strength of 4,000 lords. Speaking out, it is estimated that the lords of the world channel will not believe it. But then Liu Qing gave up the idea. There are more than 80,000 Shadow Whistle Core, although the number seems to be that many. But if his dragon army makes a move, it is estimated that it will be wiped out in 10 minutes. Moreover, these soul cores are still useful in the future, so they cannot be used up all at once. Let's form a smaller Shadow Whistle Legion today. Liu Qing found an angle and, with the help of candlelight, first cast his own shadow above the black iron level soul core. I saw this pile of black iron soul cores. After being shrouded in Liu Qing's shadow, immediately a large amount of shadow aura emerged out of thin air. Whoosh! A shadow whistle formed in an instant, then jumped out, landed not far away, and saluted Liu Qing respectfully. Then it was as if a switch had been flipped. Swish 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 swish. One after another, the black iron shadow whistle flew out of the soul core pile. They landed not far away, consciously forming a neat line. 100 shadow whistles. 500 shadow whistles. 1,000 shadow whistles. 5,000 shadow whistles. After the number of shadow whistle reached a full 10,000, Liu Qing stopped producing shadow whistle. He looked at the shadow whistle that was almost filling up half of the warehouse, and even if he had been prepared, his eyes were full of shock at this time. Soon he calmed down. Then I came to the bronze level soul core and started to make shadow whistle again. In the time that followed, he made 2,000 bronze level shadow whistle, 500 silver level shadow whistle, and 10 gold level shadow whistle. Looking at the shadow whistle legion like a sea of people in front of him, he looked at himself respectfully and regarded himself as the master. There was a sudden urge to spurt in Liu Qing's chest. Meet your master. Liu Qing suddenly said calmly. Boom! The 12,510 shadow whistle, at this moment, knelt down to Liu Qing at the same time. So much so that Curry heard only one kneeling sound in the entire warehouse. Seeing this, Liu Qing laughed. After a while, Liu Qing regained his composure, and then his mind moved. I saw that 90% of the shadow whistle instantly turned into countless shadows, flowing down the ground and flowing into the shadows under Liu Qing's feet. There were only 1,000 black iron shadow whistle, 200 bronze shadow whistle, 50 silver shadow whistle and 1 gold shadow whistle. Liu Qing looked at the shadow under his feet. I am now considered a one-man army. Liu Qing laughed. Then he walked out of the warehouse with the remaining shadow whistle. Outside the warehouse, Zhao Ziyiang was still standing at the door. It was already late at this time, and the cold wind was on him, causing him to shiver. What does the Lord want me to do? Zhao Ziyiang was puzzled. He has figured it out now. The Lord should not master the drawing ability, but let him do other things. Thinking of this great lord who can rule the legendary dragon clan, he may give himself a special task. Zhao Ziyiang was both looking forward to it and worried about his lack of ability. The sound of the warehouse door opening sounded. Zhao Ziyiang looked up, and was immediately stunned by the scene in front of him. Other human races and the dragon races of the original dragon nests also stared blankly at the direction of the warehouse. I saw Liu Qing walking out of the warehouse curry. Behind it is a steady stream of shadow whistle legions that are eerily quiet. After they all came out, they stood neatly behind Liu Qing. Like a disciplined and forbidden army. When did we have so many more people in our territory? All the humans and dragons who saw this scene thought of it. Liu Qing walked to Zhao Ziyiang, who was confused. As soon as he opened his mouth, he told him the abilities of the Shadow Whistle Legion. Then Liu Qing said, "Zhao Ziyiang, I will temporarily hand over the command of these Shadow Whistle Corps to you. You have to help me with something. Before tomorrow night falls, I want you to draw all the maps of the Nameless Wasteland and find the location of the Lord of the Nameless Wasteland. Can you do it?" Liu Qing asked seriously. "Subordinates must finish." Zhao Ziyiang agreed immediately. More than 2,000 shadow whistle, representing more than 2,000 pairs of eyes. With the help of so many eyes, if he still can't complete the task of the Great Lord, then he will not need to call himself a bronze-level draftsman in the future. Liu Qing nodded. Then he looked up at the starry sky. One more day to go. He thought silently in his mind. Chapter 44. 12 o'clock at night. Liu Qing opened the market channel and took a look at his own booth. Then a smile appeared on his face. 30 bottles of animal blood potions on the booth were already sold out. Get a total of 10 silver gems, 8 bronze gems, and 20 black iron gems. The lords really have stocks in their hands. If you don't force it, it's all hidden and tucked away. Liu Qing said with emotion. Now there are 11 bronze gems and 30 bronze gems left to upgrade the bronze superior primitive dragon nest. It can be said that a big step has been taken. Gotta keep pushing. Liu Qing turned on the world channel and started typing. Before it gets dark tomorrow, there will be a new batch of beast blood potions for sale. Because of the limited quantity, this sale will take the form of gem pre-order. Any lord who owns gems can add me as a friend with a screenshot of the gem before dark, trade with me one-on-one, and directly obtain the corresponding level of beast blood enhancement potion. If the beast blood potion is sold out before dark tomorrow, then I will cancel the transaction. If it doesn't sell out, I will openly auction the remaining beast blood enhancement potions on the market channel. At that time, it will not be auctioned purely with gems. Other rare resources can also be auctioned, and the person with the highest price will get it. The last day is for us lords to welcome the attack of the monster forces. I wish you all success in clearing this novice lord test. After Liu Qing finished speaking, he turned off the world channel and fell asleep. However, the world channel did not stop because Liu Qing stopped speaking, but became more lively. It's the last day, whether it's life or death, just watch the last wave, and thank you King Di for your blessings. I'd love to have the gem that King Di needs, but I don't have, crying. One of my territorial residents said that in the distance outside the novice protective cover of my territory, I saw traces of gems. I was worried about the danger, so I didn't want to go there to explore, but now for the sake of the beast blood potion, I decided to bring someone to fight tomorrow. +1, it's the last day, this is the last chance to strengthen myself, and I'm ready to fight. That's right. Everyone, don't collect gems for King Di. King Di will only get stronger when he gets gems. If he becomes the strongest lord that no one can subdue, when he fights us back, we will definitely lose. The pure cows and horses upstairs are at such a critical moment of life and death that they are still thinking about fighting in the nest. If one day King Di brings his army to conquer me, I will give him the clothes on my body and let him lighten. Are you thinking of formal conquest? I don't even want to expose you. Doghead. The next morning, Liu Qing woke up early and came directly to the original dragon's nest. The other dragon races have been waiting here for a long time. After seeing Liu Qing coming, he immediately looked at him eagerly. Zhao Gonggai and the others also stood not far away and watched. Seeing this, Liu Qing smiled in his heart. Then he looked at the original dragon nest in front of him. A line of familiar golden text appeared in front of him. Hint: the current dragon clan has been bred successfully. This summon has a high probability of summoning a high-level dragon clan. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing looked forward to it. Next second, the earthquake trembled again. The 8 dark dragons' nest caves radiated different lights in an instant. Seeing this, all the dragon races immediately stared at the 8 dragon nest caves. Zhao Gonggai and other human races also looked forward to this scene. In the spotlight, I saw 3 dragon nest caves emitting black light, and 3 black dragons slowly came out. The 4th cave glowed with thunder, and then came out a blue dragon. The 5th cave, the 6th cave, and the 7th cave exuded a fiery red light, and then walked out of 3 dragons with a whole body color of fiery red. Red dragon. Michelle frowned. Liu Qing looked at her. Michelle explained, Lord, the red dragon is also one of the 5 colored dragons, and in terms of strength alone, it is the most powerful dragon among the 5 colored dragons. They have powerful fire spells, and their lethality and destructive power are not comparable to other 5 colored dragons. And after the complete body, the red dragon's perception ability will be greatly enhanced. This kind of auxiliary ability doesn't sound like much, but after fighting, it allows the red dragons to clearly grasp the battle situation, and then easily defeat their enemies. Liu Qing looked at the black dragon, the white dragon and the blue dragon. It was found that although they were unconvinced on their faces, no one stood up to refute them. Clearly agreed with Michelle's words. Then why do you feel like you don't seem to welcome them? Liu Qing asked curiously. Because the reputation of the Red Dragon family is too bad. Michelle hates that iron is not steel. The Red Dragon clan is obviously a very powerful dragon clan, but they don't use this power in the right way. They like to collect the treasures of the world, so they often rob in the kingdoms of ordinary creatures, causing the kingdoms of ordinary creatures to complain, and sometimes they even grab some non-dragon female aliens from those kingdoms to mate with. Lord should know the story of Dragon Quest. Generally speaking, the evil dragon in most stories refers to the fire-breathing red dragon. It's no coincidence. This is a fact. Liu Qing. Just then, the last dragon's nest cave lit up. It's a high-level dragon. Liu Qing immediately returned to his senses and looked at this dragon's nest cave expectantly. Chapter 45. The last dragon's nest cave exudes an icy blue light, accompanied by a little ice and snow circling. The white dragon beside him suddenly became excited. Liu Qing noticed their strangeness. But he didn't ask much. This high-level dragon family is about to come out. When it comes out, everything will be clear. Tread, tread, tread. There was a sound of heavy footsteps. Then came out a dark blue dragon. Its body is crystal clear. The color of the skeleton is white-silver. Other parts are dark blue like polar ice crystals. There are a series of sharp and thick dark blue extremely ice ridges growing on its back, which seems to add a mighty feeling to it. This was not what surprised Liu Qing the most. What surprised Liu Qing most was that this dragon was very large. It is 3 or 4 times the size of other dragons in its infancy, and it is about 15 or 6 meters high. This size is already comparable to the size of some young dragons. It's Your Highness Frost. Bai Long said excitedly on the side. His Royal Highness Frost. Liu Qing was a little puzzled. It's the Frost Dragon. The professional dragon clan instructor Michelle said, the Frost Dragon is also a member of the higher dragon clan, and it is the superior dragon clan of the White Dragon. There is a very clear relationship of superiority and inferiority between them. And there is a huge difference in ability. If the frost spell of the frost dragon is ice and snow, then the white dragon is equivalent to a small snow mountain covered with ice and snow. In addition, the frost dragon is also a dragon species in the dragon family. The most important feature of the dragon species is that their bodies are also extremely powerful and huge. In the War of the Dragon race, the giant dragon species is equivalent to a strategic unit like the human race siege vehicle. It's far from a five-color dragon that can only be regarded as a soldier, and other ordinary dragons can be compared. Liu Qing nodded. Talking room. The 8 dragons flew down from the original dragon nest and landed lightly not far in front of Liu Qing. I have seen the Lord, they respectfully said. Liu Qing nodded. The properties panel of the open red dragon is then displayed. Arms name, Red Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Silver Superior. Ability overview. The Red Dragon is born with the power to control flames and is the most powerful dragon family among the 5-color dragons. They are tyrannical and love to burn everything with fire. After the adult body, the Red Dragon will awaken its powerful perception ability, and its strength will be even better. Skills: Red Dragon Body, Red Dragon Dragon Power, Flame Dragon Breath, Fire Rain, Fire Possession, Earth Fire Eruption, Perception Enhancement, Unawakened. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Sanctuary. Then he opened the Frost Dragon's information panel. Arms name, Frost Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Gold Intermediate. Ability overview. The Frost Dragon is the darling of the natural frost law. When casting frost spells, water spells, and frost spells, the spell power will be greatly enhanced. Skills: Frost Dragon Body, Giant Dragon Seed, Frost Dragon Might, Frost Dragon Breath, Frost Power, Silent World. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Lower God. Looking at the 2 information templates, Liu Qing suddenly had a doubt. Michelle, why are there unawakened abilities among the 5-color dragons? And some higher dragons don't? He asked. Michelle explained, because the blood of ordinary dragons is not as noble as that of higher dragons, they have unawakened abilities. And when the high-level dragons were born, they were naturally powerful, and they already mastered the unawakened abilities of most ordinary dragons at birth, so most of them do not need to be awakened. In addition, whether it is an ordinary dragon or a high-level dragon, when you are young, you will definitely not master many dragon methods. These dragon methods will gradually be opened up in the inheritance of the dragon blood in each stage of the dragon becoming stronger. And these dragon inheritances will not appear on our panel when they are not opened. Liu Qing clicked his tongue. The Blood Supreme Dragon race has a strict concept of hierarchy. But it also brings them a natural rich heritage. But Liu Qing was not envious. He still likes to be an equal human being. What's your name? As usual, Liu Qing asked the names of these dragons. Then Liu Qing learned that the name of the frost dragon was Palmer. He let the dragons continue to hunt and returned to the Lord's hut. As for the gathering technique, it is no longer issued by Liu Qing. He handed the job to Michelle, who is now in charge of the daily hunting and gathering and is the current sole leader of all dragons. The golden devil dragon Erica likes to study potions, and the celestial dragon Elizabeth is timid and unsuitable to lead the dragon clan. The frost dragon Palmer has just arrived, and among the dragons, there is no prestige at all. And seems a little lonely. Michelle, on the other hand, is decisive, quick-witted, and knowledgeable. Liu Qing is the most reassuring to leave the management of the dragon clan to her. After returning to the room, Liu Qing opened Koko's friend and sent 300 units of gold inferior meat. Then another red envelope was set up, and 10 bottles of silver superior animal blood enhancement potions and a gold lower animal blood enhancement potion were sent. These 11 bottles of beast blood fortified potions are the cost of cooking for the next month. You can use the beast blood enhancement potion of the gold subordinates yourself. The rest you give to the people who can protect the territory when the monster forces attack. Liu Qing typed. These things should keep Koko in my cafeteria, he thought. Chapter 46. After waiting for a while, Liu Qing found that Koko didn't speak. He was stunned. According to the understanding of the past few days, Koko replied in seconds after receiving his news. What is it today? He actually is not minding this kind of thing. It just feels a little weird. However, it didn't take long for Liu Qing to suddenly think of something, and hurriedly opened his own trading booth. I saw that the column about finding Koko's parents that was placed on my booth on the first day of crossing was still hanging there. Koko's parents haven't been found yet. It's the 5th day today. Liu Qing frowned. At this moment, there is new news in the friend column. Liu Qing opened it and took a look. It is indeed Koko. Big brother Qingdi, these are too precious, Koko can't have them, Koko has no gems. When Koko has gems in the future, I'll buy it from you, big brother. See Liu Qing here. I feel a little distressed. He thought about it and typed. No. Tomorrow we will face the attack of monster power. If anything happens to you, my subjects and I will never be able to eat your food again. Koko's territorial characteristics are very high quality, and among many territorial characteristics, it can be regarded as an excellent territorial characteristic. So big brother, I don't allow accidents to happen to you in your territory. So you have to accept this payment from the big brother. After Liu Qing finished fighting, he let out a sigh of relief. Then he thought about it, and finally typed another sentence. No matter what happens, live your life well, and when I find your territory one day, you will obediently recognize me as your brother. Koko will wait for the big brother to find Koko. Liu Qing saw a smile on his face. At the foot of a big mountain, next to the Lord's hut, Koko was sitting here. Her eyes were red and there were tears in the corners of her eyes. Next to it is Sun Jian. That Qing Emperor Lord is really a very good adult. Sun Jian said with emotion. Koko had just told Sun Jian what Liu Qing said. Sun Jian is not a child, she immediately knew why Liu Qing said that. Master Qingdi doesn't want to put pressure on the Lord. He is taking care of the Lord's self-esteem, so he said this in a transactional tone. Because the transaction is the purest form of mutual acquisition, and no one will be gracious to the other, it will naturally make it easier for both parties to receive each other's goods. At the end of the day, Lord Qingdi deliberately didn't mention the Lord's parents, and only said that he would make the Lord a little sister. This is to indirectly comfort the Lord. Even if the parents can't be found, you still have my big brother. But Lord Qingdi, don't underestimate Lord Koko. Lord Koko must understand your true meaning and your kindness. Sun Jian looked at Koko with a smile on her face. It is really the luck of their lord to meet such a great and attentive lord. After a long time, the mood of the two gradually recovered. Sister Sun, Zhang uncle, how many hours have they been out looking for gems? Koko asked. They left early in the morning. It's been 2 or 3 hours now. Sun Jian said. Hope Zhang uncle and the others can find the gem. Should be able to find it. Sun Jian said, I remember they said before that there seemed to be traces of gems in that unexplored area. Now, thanks to the blessing of the Qing Emperor, they have become combat professionals, and they have enough strength to explore new areas. This time, they will definitely be able to find more and better gems. Koko had a smile on his face after hearing that. Then she thought of something, and suddenly her face turned red. Sister Sun, can I ask you to help me with something? She was embarrassed. We are all lords of your subjects. Lord, what are your requirements? But it doesn't matter, I will do my best to complete it. Sun Jian said. I want to ask Sister Sun to teach Koko cooking. Koko wants to make delicious food in the future and give it to Qingdi's big brother. Sun Qian was taken aback. Then the corners of his mouth gradually spread a gratifying smile. It is good. I will do my best to let you make the most delicious dishes in the world, Lord. The other side. After Liu Qing finished talking to Koko, he opened the world channel. Not surprisingly. Most lords are worried about the novice lord ordeal that begins tomorrow morning. There are also some sane lords discussing the strength of the novice lord test. I think it should be the same standard, so that the unqualified lords can be eliminated, and the lords above the passing line can be left. I think so. What you said is wrong. I think it is to assign the novice lords of the corresponding level to the test according to the specific strength of the lords. If I ask you to say so, how difficult is the test for novice lords for lords like Qingdi, Angel Lord, and Beamon Lord? Impossible. If the novice lord test is allocated according to specific strength, then Qing Emperor may be planted in this novice lord test, which is too outrageous. Liu Qing looked at the of the lords and became thoughtful. After a while, he shook his head. No matter what the test is, I have done my best for the development of these 5 days. This novice lord test, I will do my best. He is rather calm now. Time passed minute by minute. Liu Qing was not idle during this period. Because some lords added his friends with screenshots of gems from time to time, he began to trade beast blood potions for these lords. About a morning's effort, Liu Qing received another 12 black iron gems and 2 bronze gems. Lord, I have something to report to you. Zhao Ziyiang's voice came from outside. Liu Qing walked out and came to him. What's wrong? With the help of the Shadow Whistle Legion, I have drawn all the maps of the nameless wasteland. Zhao Ziyan gave a map of animal skins to Liu Qing. Chapter 47. So fast. Liu Qing took the map and was a little surprised. My subordinates underestimated the capabilities of the Shadow Whistle Legion. Zhao Ziyan was a little excited. Lord, the Shadow Whistle Legion can perfectly cooperate with the drafters' work. With the help of the Shadow Whistle Legion, my map drawing speed can be almost hundreds of times faster. At this speed, my draftsman the level can also be quickly improved. Liu Qing smiled and didn't say much. Small. The layout is small. The Shadow Whistle Legion can be applied to a very wide range. How could it be limited to a small drawing? They also play a very important role in the future layout of Liu Qing's origin continent. But he didn't want to say it now. Get over this threshold first. Liu Qing looked at the nameless wasteland map in his hand. Rows of golden text appeared in front of his eyes. Actually recognized by golden text. Liu Qing was even more surprised. He looked down. Treasure, unnamed wasteland map, 80% raiders. Grade, none. Ability, the map is marked with precise scale, topography, river direction, basic resource points, advanced resource points, the range of activities of monster forces, the specific information of the Black Mist territory, and the territory of Lords of the Heavens. Introduction, a map with detailed information on the nameless wasteland. After reading the information, Liu Qing began to look at the content of this map. Then he quickly noticed the only 2 black forces on the map. One of the black forces is marked as Unexplored Land of the Lords of the Heavens. The second black faction is marked as Unexplored Lord of the Nameless Wasteland. In the Nameless Wasteland, is there a second lord? Liu Qing was very surprised. In these 5 days, he thought he was the only lord in the Nameless Wasteland. Did Shadow Whistle see what the race in this territory is? What level of territory is the other party? Liu Qing asked. Report to the Lord. I used the perspective of Shadow Whistle to see that the Lord's territory of the heavens seems to be the territory created by your Lord, your kin. Liu Qing was taken aback. Such a coincidence? After thinking for a long time, he suddenly said, all dragons temporarily stop hunting and return to the territory immediately. Hearing this, Zhao Xiang looked at Liu Qing with even more awe. At the same time, beside a river, boom! With a loud bang, a three-headed black-backed devil snake with 3 heads and a length of 6 or 7 meters fell heavily to the ground. It was covered with a sacred and bright aura, with more than a dozen serious wounds on its body, and the stench of blood spilled over the ground. At this time, it twisted and slapped the ground on the ground, but it had more air in and less air, and it was obviously dying soon. And in the sky above it, it is the bright holy dragon Michelle. Finally caught a monster with a gold inferior. Recently, the monsters above the gold level in this unnamed wasteland seem to be almost hunted, and the number is getting smaller and smaller. Michael rode. After a while, the 3 black-backed devil snakes were completely dead. Michelle was about to go down and take the monster away. At this moment, under the shadow of a big tree not far away, a shadow whistle with white and silver pupils appeared. It opened its mouth, but the voice it spoke was Liu Qing's. All dragons temporarily stop hunting and return to the territory immediately. Michelle was startled. Didn't think much about it. She immediately grabbed the corpse of the 3-headed black-backed devil snake with her dragon claws, and flapped her dragon wings to fly in the direction of Qingdi City. Except for Michael. Black dragon, white dragon, blue dragon, red dragon, fire dragon, and heavenly dragon. All the dragons were informed of the news delivered by Shadow Whistle. They did not dare to neglect, and immediately rushed to the territory. After a while, all the dragons have all returned. There are 24 dragons standing in front of him. Among them, there are 4 high-level dragons, Bright Holy Dragon, Refined Golden Devil Dragon, Heavenly Dragon, and Frost Dragon. In addition, there are 10 black dragons, 3 white dragons, 2 blue dragons, 3 red dragons, and 2 flame dragons. Look at this dragon lineup. Liu Qing couldn't help feeling proud. These are his troops. As long as his dragon army grows up. Wait until hundreds of thousands of dragon troops are in hand. No matter how big the source continent is, where can he not go? He quickly calmed down and told them the lords of the heavens he had discovered. Tomorrow, a large number of monsters will appear and attack our territory. We can't guard against monsters while guarding against sneak attacks from other lords. Now, except for Erika who stayed to continue refining the potions, all the other dragon races will follow me to conquer that territory. Yes. All the dragon clan said in unison. The sound was earth-shattering, startling countless birds. Lord! Elizabeth lowered her head and said, "The journey is long, please let Elizabeth be your mount." Soft voice. But there is a firm taste. Liu Qing did not refuse. He jumped 3 meters high and landed directly on the neck of the dragon in the sky, then sat down, grabbing the dragon scale to stabilize his body. Set off. Liu Qing ordered. Call. All dragons flap their wings. In an instant, he flew to the sky, and flew in the direction of the Lord of the Heavens. And Liu Qing, who was on the dragon's back, also began to think about what he should do next. Chapter 48. The Novice Shield is invincible. If you want to defeat the Lord in the Novice's protective cover, you must first lead the opponent out. Liu Qing stood on Elizabeth's body and thought. At the same time, in a low-lying small basin, there is a territory stationed here. There are dense forests around this basin, which hides this small basin almost perfectly. If you hadn't walked in and watched, you would never have thought that there would be a territory hidden here. At this time, within the territory, report to the Lord. The man in black has disappeared, and we haven't found any trace of him. A human race bronze lower level scout soldier reported to the young man in front of him with a cold sweat on his forehead. Waste. You, a bronze subordinate scout, didn't even find a sneaky voyeur. My teacher brought you all to fight monsters. The young man said angrily. His name is Qian Yang. He was about 24 or 5 years old, and he looked good. However, his furious expression at this time destroyed this beautiful appearance. Do you know that if you let the other party go, you may attract an unknown enemy? Because of your incompetence, we are now immediately passive. Qianyang said angrily. Although he was far away at the time, he didn't see what the other party looked like, but only knew that the other party used a black dress to cover his own figure and face. But he could clearly see the general posture of the other party. That is clearly a human body. At that moment, he instantly knew something. In this unnamed wasteland, besides him, there is another blue star human lord here. So he immediately ordered a human race scout in his territory to go and capture the opponent back. In this way, information on one's own territory can be prevented from being leaked to the unknown enemy. But what he least wanted to see happened. His bronze subordinate scouts let the mysterious man in black escape. Lord! It's not a small cant. It is true that the other party has the means of transcendent. I was about to catch up with him, but the other party just ran into the dark and disappeared. There's nothing you can do about it. The scout explained. Let the enemy run away and run away, how dare you talk back? Qianyang, who was already in a state of anger, dared to defend when he saw this scout soldier, and immediately started punching and kicking this scout soldier. Even if the golden text reminded him, the loyalty of this scout soldier had already begun to decline. But not only did he not stop, on the contrary, his actions became more and more rude. Other residents watched this scene from a distance, some were angry, some couldn't bear it, but no one dared to say anything to stop it. All right. Don't fight anymore. A middle-aged man wearing a fiery red magical robe came over. When the other residents saw the middle-aged man come out, the expressions in their eyes became even more frightening. Hello teacher. Different from everyone. After Qianyang heard his voice, he immediately stopped his hand, and then seemed to change his face. His angry expression quickly turned into a respectful expression to this middle-aged man. This middle-aged man's name is Zhang Yan, a senior golden magician and a teacher who teaches Qianyang's magic practice. Zhang Yan nodded slightly and said, if what he said is true, the other party should have mastered the ability of shadow attribute or darkness attribute, shadow escape or dark concealment. With this kind of ability, it is excusable that he can't catch up with the other party. Just when everyone thought he was begging for mercy, he turned and said, but incompetence is also a sin. Give it to him. Fire it. Talking. With a wave of his right hand, a line of fire magic with extremely strong fire elemental power was released, and it landed on the scout soldier in the blink of an eye. The scout soldier instantly turned into a burning man. In the end, he cried for more than 2 minutes before being burned to death. Qianyang's eyelids twitched. What? Feeling distressed, Zhang Yan glanced at him. No, teacher. Qianyang said quickly. Don't care about these ordinary people. With a teacher who supports you, you can become the strongest lord of the origin continent sooner or later. What use can these ordinary people do? Be filial as a teacher, and you will have everything. Even if the man in black really brought other human lords, it's just a matter of handing it over to the teacher. I can destroy the opponent with a random magic, which is easier than stepping on an ant. What the teacher said is. Qianyang flattered. His teacher is a high-level golden magician, and dealing with the Lord at this stage is indeed as simple as stepping on an ant. The middle-aged man nodded in satisfaction. Then he walked up to the group of refugees. After taking a look, he dragged out one of the little girls who were 15 or 16 years old. The appearance is a little worse. It's quite tender, so it's okay. Talking. He dragged the little girl into the house. Sir, she is still young. The little girl's mother cried. I'll kill you with any more noise. Zhang Yan said lightly without looking back. Just then. Bang bang bang. 3 consecutive fireballs landed on the novice's protective cover, making a dull crashing sound. Zhang Yan and Qianyang were stunned. Others were also stunned. Everyone looked at the direction where the multiple fireballs came from. I saw a person standing alone on the heights of the basin, looking down at them. "Why are you scumbags in every world?" Liu Qing said. "Who are you?" Qianyang asked. "Just a passing lord." Liu Qing said. "It turned out to be you. You sent the men in black to inquire about our information, right?" Qianyang said with a gloomy face. Then he burst out laughing. "You came to our territory alone. Court death." Just finished speaking. He directly released a fireball technique and shot at Liu Qing. Chapter 49. Liu Qing turned around and ran. "Want to run?" A ruthless look flashed in Qianyang's eyes. Killing a lord inside the novice shield is really unlikely. But if the lord is killed outside the novice shield, that can not only get rid of a competitor, but also break the novice shield of the opponent's territory, making the enemy's territory a borderless land that can be occupied. Once occupied, that is the great advantage of being able to take over the opponent's territorial heritage in its entirety. How could he not be moved? He was about to pursue, when Zhang Yan frowned and said, "Don't be impulsive, the other party may have an ambush." "What kind of ambush can hurt the teacher?" Qianyang asked back. Zhang Yan was stunned. Then it reacted. He is no longer in the kingdom of Zen, and is the most wanted criminal in the kingdom of Zen. The enemy of his apprentice, in the eyes of his golden senior magician, is nothing but a group of children. "Then I'll go with you," Zhang Yan said immediately. Qianyang was overjoyed when he heard this. With this invincible teacher by his side, it will be even more certain to win the opponent's confidence. Afterwards, the two no longer hesitated, and immediately chased after Liu Qing's escape. Later, Zhang Yan felt that Qianyang's speed was too slow, so he directly pulled him to cast magic and flew into the sky. After they flew out of the low-lying basin, they were stunned. 22 dragons looked at the two of them quietly on the opposite side, as if looking at two buffets. Zhang Yan was stunned for a second. "Dragon!" he screamed. Then he immediately grabbed Qianyang and ran towards the territory. However, when they turned around, they saw Elizabeth, the dragon of the heavens, hovering right above the territory. At this time, Qianyang's territory was surrounded by a transparent barrier. Space barrier. Zhang Yan's face turned pale in an instant. At this moment, the 22 dragons around them were ready to surround them all. "Teacher, run! It's too late to run," Qianyang said anxiously. Zhang Yan gritted his teeth. He took out a fiery red staff and began to chant a spell. After 2 seconds, Zhang Yan suddenly spit out a large mouthful of blood, and his hair instantly turned grey. The dragon clan suddenly felt that the temperature in the sky suddenly increased. They looked up. I saw fireballs condensed in the sky, and soon formed artificial meteors with a diameter of 3 or 4 meters, and there were at least dozens of them. Fire magic, bloody meteor shower. Gold superior magic at the cost of life. The longer the sacrifice life, the greater the power. The highest level of magic can reach the platinum intermediate level. Right now, Zhang Yan sacrificed his life for 50 years in order to save his life, making the intensity of the blood-colored meteor shower reach the highest platinum intermediate level. The law enforcement team of Zen Kingdom failed to catch me. Even if you are the legendary dragon family, don't even think about keeping me. Zhang Yan shouted a little crazy. Michelle was about to stop this magic from coming. "Let me do it." A low voice sounded. The frost dragon Palmer flew out ahead of her. It flew in mid-air, aimed at the blood-colored meteor shower in the sky, and opened its dragon mouth. Next second. Call. The extremely cold ice blue frost dragon breath, mixed with the howling fierce cold wind, spewed out of his mouth like an ice and snow tornado. In an instant, it covered the surface of these dozens of blood-colored meteors. In the first 3 or 4 seconds, the blood-colored meteor could barely melt the frost dragon breath. But only after the 5th second, these dozens of blood-colored meteors were mercilessly wrapped by the frost dragon breath. 2 more seconds passed. The frost dragon no longer breathes the frost dragon breath. Then, like a dragon, it flew down from the sky leisurely. Not far away, Liu Qing, who was under the invisibility technique and the breath restraint technique, was stunned when he looked at the wonders in the sky. Because the dozens of blood-colored meteors, after being frozen into ice balls by the frost dragon breath, did not fall down, but violated Newton's law of universal gravitation, and were all frozen in mid-air motionless. And surrounded by dragons, Zhang Yan, who saw this scene, was completely desperate. I surrender. I am willing to submit to your territory, Lord. I'm a fire magician with superior gold, I'm very useful. Please don't kill me, I can also give you information from the outside world. Zhang Yan begged for mercy again and again. This humble gesture made Qianyang on the side stunned. He came back to his senses, looked at the dragon clan around him with a dry smile, and said, "That Lord brother, we are all Blue Star human clan anyway, just bypass us this time. I definitely won't dare next time." Silence. The dragons did not speak. Liu Qing also did not appear. You are the Qing Emperor, right? Qianyang suddenly thought of something, and suddenly shouted. Dragon Clan! It turns out that your territory is characterized by the dragon family. No wonder you are so powerful. No wonder you can leave us lords far behind. If you forgive me once, I won't post this on the World Channel. Forgive me once. You can continue to hide your powerful secrets. You forgive me, poof. Qianyang lowered his head in disbelief, looked at the hand in front of his chest that was digging into his chest, and then looked at Zhang Yan with a hideous face. You idiot! You actually threatened the great Qing Emperor. If you want to die, don't implicate me. Zhang Yan cursed loudly. With a puff, Qianyang felt something explode in his chest. His eyes darkened, and he was no longer conscious. Not far below the basin, Qianyang's novice protective cover suddenly shattered into countless golden lights and dissipated in the air. This territory has become a no-man's land. Liu Qing watched this scene unexpectedly. This golden superior fire magician is decisive enough. Own apprentice kill. He didn't care about him, but let the dragons continue to surround him. He went down to the basin and entered the territory that had lost the novice's protective cover. The residents of this territory, watching Liu Qing walk in like no one else, dared not move, let alone speak out to stop him. The terrifying figure of the heavenly dragon was above their heads. Who dares to point fingers at Liu Qing? Liu Qing came to the Lord's hut and saw the heart of the territory inside. He put his hand up, and 2 lines of prompts appeared in front of him. Occupied. Destroyed. Destroy. Liu Qing said. As soon as the words fell, a territorial heart emitting a pale white light flew out from the stone tablet and hovered in front of Liu Qing. At the same time, a line of golden text suddenly appeared in front of Liu Qing. World Channel announcement, congratulations to the Lord Qingdi, who became the first lord to conquer the domain of the Lords of the Heavens. Reward Blue Star Human Race Achievement Chest ×1. Origin Continent Fame +1. The announcement sticks to the World Channel for 24 hours. An announcement on the World Channel again. Liu Qing was taken aback. Open the World Channel and have a look. Really? A new world announcement about him is on the World Channel. The world commentary below has been buzzing. In less than 5 days, the 3 World Channel announcements? I reported that someone was hacking the realm of the Lords of the Heavens? Is it the Lord of other races? I'm curious about the race category, can you send a screenshot of the Qingdi boss? Curiosity +1. Apart from monsters, I have never seen lords of other races, not even territorial citizens. When you see it, you're done. Big Brother Qingdi, YYDS. The last world announcement in the morning disappeared. After a few disappearances, another one comes again. The Qing Emperor is really a fierce man. Qingdi Big Brother, add my little sister's friend, my little sister has an A4 waist. Qingdi Little Big Brother, I sent you a screenshot of the gem, remember to pass your friend. Liu Qing looked at the Blue Star Human Race Achievement treasure box that appeared in front of him. In the end, instead of opening it, he looked at the heart of the territory in front of him. He looked at its message. It is a black iron intermediate territorial heart without any territorial characteristics. Liu Qing was a little disappointed, but still put away the heart of this territory. Leaving the treasure chest in the Lord's hut temporarily, he walked out and came to the group of refugees who had lost their territorial status. There are 17 refugees in all. Most of them looked at Liu Qing with fearful expressions and a deep hidden gratitude. Your lord is dead. From now on, you will be the subjects of my Qingdi city. I am your future Lord Qingdi. You can call me Lord, he said. They looked at each other, and then shouted unevenly, I have seen Lord. Liu Qing nodded. Then opened their profile. The results were neither disappointing nor surprising. Among the 16 people, there were 4 human sword and shield soldiers, 1 human archer, and 1 human pike. 2 doctors, 1 bronze intermediate and 1 black iron junior. A dark iron intermediate pharmacist. The rest are ordinary people without skills. Dr. Liu Qing took a second look. It turned out that they were the mother and daughter that the fire magician wanted to abuse just now. It just so happens that there are blueprints for a gold-level hospital in the territory. Go back and let the 2 of them open up. Liu Qing thought. With the increase in the number of territories, these buildings of the hospital are already necessary to be built. And Liu Qing himself is a human race. If you get a disease or something in the future, you can also go to the hospital for treatment, and maybe even the injuries of the dragon race can be cured in the future. Then he looked at the loyalty of all the subjects. What surprised him was that although the group of people in front of him had just become his people, their loyalty had generally reached over 70. For example, the loyalty of the doctor mother and daughter has reached 89 points. Liu Qing looked up at them. Does any of you know where the previous lords stored supplies? He asked. Everyone looked at each other. Then Chi raised his hand. After a while. In a basement. Liu Qing looked at the pile of supplies in front of him. Among them, all kinds of basic materials add up to about 10,000 units. 400 or 500 units of meat, 500 or 600 soul cores, and none of them surpassed the gold level. 3 collection skill books. A black iron level spellstone spear. A silver level basement architectural blueprint. Other than that there is nothing. It's too poor. Compare with your own warehouse. Liu Qing felt as if he had come to a refugee camp. He directly learned this black iron level spell, then took away the skill book and architectural drawings, and walked out of the cellar. After a while, you can transport these things back to our territory, and then go to Mr. Zhao to get 5 contribution points. Liu Qing said. Although everyone didn't know what contribution points were, they didn't dare to violate the order and agreed. Liu Qing didn't explain. He returned to the territorial hut and prepared to open the Blue Star Human Race Achievement treasure box. Chapter 50. Do you want to open the Blue Star Human Race Achievement treasure chest? Yes. Liu Qing said. As soon as the words fell, the treasure chest slowly opened, revealing the contents inside. It was a red heart-shaped item. Treasure, Heart of Diehard Loyalty. Grade, Special. Treasure ability, forcibly modify the loyalty of a subordinate to 100 points, reaching the level of Die Loyalty. Introduction, I swear allegiance to the death, and I have a wish. Note, disposable treasure. Liu Qing raised his brows. Put it away. He walked out of the Lord's hut and took one last look at the ruins. After he chose to destroy this territory, the buildings here have been completely scrapped. Both the Lord's hut and the exile camp have become ordinary buildings. He didn't stop, and led all the dragons, humans, trophies, and the fire magician who called himself Zhang Yan to fly to the territory. On the way back, Liu Qing opened the map of the nameless wasteland, and his eyes fell on the unexplored lord of the nameless wasteland. He pondered for a moment, then put away the map. Right now, the most important thing is to prepare gems. And the matter of my beast blood potion. Let's take a look at this place after the novice lord is tested. He thought silently in his mind. After a while, Liu Qing and the others returned to the territory. Humans are responsible for getting the goods into the warehouse curry. The other dragons continued to go out hunting monsters. Outside the novice protective cover, Liu Qing sat on a beautifully crafted chair bought from the market channel. Beside him are 3 high dragon races, Michelle, Elizabeth, and Palmer. The 4 of them looked at Zhang Yan, who was kneeling on the ground not far away, with very cold eyes. Zhang Yan looked at the 4 legendary dragons. The pressure is also very high. But he wasn't too nervous. Since the lord who can rule the dragon clan did not kill him immediately, he brought him back. Then he has a very high possibility of surviving on his own. He sneered inwardly. That's the advantage of being powerful. When I join this lord's territory, I will use the words I have honed for many years to brainwash this lord. Isn't the dragon clan he rules the thing in my palm? Thinking that he could control so many dragons in the future, his eyes suddenly became hot. Compared with this lord, his former lord apprentice is just a piece of shit. Seeing the look in his eyes, Liu Qing raised his brows. This person? Aren't you afraid of dying? Tell me about your history. He touched the loyal heart in his arms and asked lightly. Report to the Lord, I am from the kingdom of Xin. Zhang Yan spoke with a flattering expression. Turn out to be. Zhang Yan is a native of the Xin kingdom. With a high affinity for fire elements, he was attracted to the Royal Academy of Magic since he was a child. He was promoted to a golden senior magician after adulthood, and was immediately valued by the royal family, and later followed a prince and participated in the royal family's succession. It is a pity that the prince he supported failed to win the heir, and the new king started a big purge, so he was hunted down by the kingdom's law enforcement team. I don't know how long he ran, he finally escaped to the nameless wasteland and met Jian Yang. Knowing the identity of the other party, Zhang Yan immediately decided to support him. In the end, within 2 days, I met Liu Qing. Lord, is there anything else you want to ask? After Zhang Yan finished speaking, he kept looking at Liu Qing flatteringly. Liu Qing looked calm. Heart is very contemptuous. Although Zhang Yan said that on the surface it sounded high-sounding. But judging from the way he had seen the other party make a fortune before, this Zhang Yan mostly wanted to use Qianyang to satisfy his desire to be a local emperor in the territory. Are you still trying to fool me? Want me to repeat that fool's path? Kill it. Liu Qing stood up, turned around, walked into the novice's protective cover, and walked in the direction of the lord's courtyard. Qianyang was stunned when he heard the words, and his face immediately turned snow white. Lord! I'm a golden senior magician. I'm very useful. I can do a lot of things for you. I can be your teacher. Teach you magic. I will learn a lot of powerful magic. Lord! Liu Qing suddenly stopped, turned to look at Zhang Yan and said coldly, I don't need scum in my territory. Even if he is loyal, he doesn't want to use this kind of treasure on this scumbag. Not to mention the loyal heart, he has already figured out how to use it, and he will not subdue this Zhang Yan. After a while, there was a pile of dust outside the territory. Inside the room, Liu Qing looked at the 4 brand new staffs and magical robe on the table in front of him. The thing that is falling after Zhang Yan's death. The royal family of Zhen Kingdom rewarded Zhang Yan's equipment. Look how. Liu Qing looked at their information expectantly. Chapter 51. Name, Fire Dragon Staff. Grade, Platinum Lower. Ability 1, a creature holding a flaming staff can greatly reduce the consumption of spirit when casting spells of lower Platinum level and below Gold level, and at the same time, depending on the level of the spell, the power and effect of the spell cast will be increased. Capacity 2, Fire Dragon Bite, Platinum low-level magic, motivates the elemental energy accumulated in the staff with the spirit to form a powerful fire dragon to devour the enemy. After a week of use, it can recover all the elemental energy, and it can also absorb the elemental energy in the soul core to achieve rapid recovery. Introduction: the creatures who play with fire will eventually be swallowed up by flames. Name: Fire Dragon Magical Robe. Grade: Platinum Lower. Ability 1, a creature wearing the Fire Dragon Magical Robe can speed up the absorption of elemental energy during meditation practice. It can cast fire attribute magic/spell more quickly and stably. Capacity 2, Fire Dragon Bodyguard, Platinum Lower Magic, immunity to damage caused by elemental spells below Bronze level, reducing damage caused by Silver, Gold, and Platinum level elemental spells. Introduction: a creature that plays with fire will eventually be swallowed up by flames unless it is a fire dragon that is immune to fire element damage. Good stuff. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. These two equipment. The former is an enhanced version of the Beast Blood Sacrifice Staff, and it also comes with a rechargeable Platinum low-level powerful spell. The latter's defensive ability is more able to ensure the safety of own life. These two are what Liu Qing desperately needs now. He immediately put the two pieces of equipment on his body. Discover high-quality gear, covered with fashion, sea dragons. A line of golden characters appeared in front of Liu Qing. Liu Qing was taken aback. Cover, he said decisively. Next second, I saw the Fire Dragon staff in his hand and the Fire Dragon magical robe on his body, which immediately disappeared, revealing his dragon-seeing costume. Liu Qing thought about it. Fire Dragon staff and Fire Dragon magical robe appeared on him again. Nice feature. Liu Qing praised. With the function of this shielding equipment, you will be able to save money in the future. Then he covered the fashion, went to his own room, and took out an architectural drawing. Architectural drawing name, Medical Hall. Drawing grade, Gold, one-time architectural blueprint, cannot be learned. Building function, up to Gold level medicines can be made, and the loyalty of the territorial residents is slightly increased. Materials required for construction, 200,000 units of stone, 200,000 units of wood, 200,000 units of fine sand, 50,000 units of metal, and 500 gold soul cores. Note 1, the building can be promoted with higher quality blueprints, but the corresponding upgrade materials need to be supplemented. Note 2, the attribute effect of the medicine depends on the level of the physician occupation, the medical school and the medicinal material. 500 golden soul cores. Liu Qing was dumbfounded. Good guy. His current gold level soul core reserves are just over 140. It was far from 500 gold level soul cores. He thought about it, opened the market channel, and searched for the architectural drawings of the hospital. Soon, 500 or 600 medical museum drawings appeared under the search bar. However, most of them are drawings of black iron medical halls. There are only 13 blueprints for the bronze level medical hall. There is only one silver level hospital. The price is 50 silver level soul cores or 200 bronze level soul cores. Liu Qing swept away all the blueprints of the bronze level medical hall and the only silver grade medical hall. After getting the drawings, Liu Qing immediately saw the need for building it. When he saw that all the resource needs were met, he immediately walked out of the yard and built this hospital next to the tailor shop. Then he called the doctor mother and daughter over, handed over the hospital to them in person, and said the exact same words as the tailor shop owner. Then Liu Qing left gracefully. The mother and daughter looked at Liu Qing's disappearing figure, and their eyes were full of wonder and trance. Girl! Zhang Xiu walked out of the tailor shop and smiled. Hello big sister! The little girl's mother said quickly. You're welcome, we'll be neighbors from now on. Zhang Xiu smiled and said, do you feel like you are living in a dream now? I felt the same way back then, and I just got used to it. Another thing we have to say. The Lord treats us well, we can't take it for granted. We have to manage the property bestowed by the Lord and make more contributions to the Lord and the territory, don't you think? You're right, big sister, I remember. Hey, that's right. Liu Qing, who was walking to his room, suddenly saw a reminder that the loyalty of the two mother and daughter had increased to 95 points. He hesitated, then a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Go back to the room. Liu Qing continued to exchange the beast blood potion for the Lord, who added his friend to send the screenshot of gems. Time passed slowly. Fewer and fewer people are looking for Liu Qing to exchange animal blood medicine. As night draws near, there are still 2 bronze-level gems and 8 black iron-level gems left to upgrade the materials of the original dragon nest. At this time, it had been more than 2 hours since the last time he changed to gems. I am afraid that the gems in the hands of other lords are almost gone by me. Liu Qing was deeply aware of this. Chapter 52. Liu Qing took a deep breath. He was not surprised by this result. When he used meat to buy gems before, he faintly felt that there were not many gems in the hands of the Lord. This time, I am afraid that I have emptied most of the Lord's gems. Lord! Erica's voice came from outside. Liu Qing was stunned for a moment, then quickly walked out. I saw Erica standing in front of his house. Have you come out with the beast blood potion? Liu Qing asked directly. Get it out. Erica rode. Then an alchemy industrial mechanical arm flew out of her body and brought a bottle of medicine to Liu Qing. Liu Qing looked at the potion. This bottle of medicine contains a tube of silver-white medicine, which looks like a technological product. A row of golden text appears. Pharmaceutical name, Dragon's Blood Enhanced Potion. Grade, Legendary Intermediate. Ability, a rare potion made from the mythical dragon blood of the heavenly dragon, supplemented by alchemy and pharmacy methods. After taking it, the user will gradually acquire part of the dragon race of the heavenly dragon in the process of growth. Bloodline inheritance. Introduction, the miraculous result of the collision of civilizations. The name has changed. And how did the rank become a legendary intermediate? Liu Qing was taken aback. The animal blood enhancement potion is essentially just a silver-level potion. Liu Qing asked Erica directly. Lord. I guess it's because of 2 reasons. The first point is that Elizabeth's celestial dragon bloodline is too strong. As dragons of the heavens, even if they don't exercise all their lives, as long as they live to the peak dragon stage, they can become the upper god level without any difficulty. And the animal blood enhancement potion is originally a potion with blood as the main medicinal material, so when this blood changes from a monster to the blood of a dragon in the sky, its grade naturally becomes stronger. If it weren't for the low grade of the medicinal materials in our hands, the grade of this potion might even be higher, and it is possible to reach a god-level potion. The second reason is because of Bai Ziyuli's suggestion. When talking about Bai Ziyuli, Erica's eyes suddenly lit up. This human race master of pharmacy, when making this dragon's blood potion, put forward many very useful suggestions that are completely different from alchemy knowledge, which greatly improved the quality of the potion. That's how this bottle of dragon's blood enhancement potion was finally created. Liu Qing sighed in his heart upon hearing this. This is a qualitative change caused by the collision of the alchemy knowledge of the data world, the pharmacy knowledge of the origin continent, and the knowledge of the beast blood civilization. No wonder Erica and Bai Lao are not legendary existences, but they can produce legendary drugs. As the introduction says, this is a miracle of the collision of civilizations. He glanced at the strength levels of Erica and Bai Ziyulai. Erica is now a platinum intermediate dragon. And Bai Xiu's breakthrough is even more fierce, and it is directly promoted from the platinum intermediate level to the diamond lower level. The first platinum level dragon and diamond level humans in his territory were born. Seeing this, Liu Qing suddenly felt that he might have misunderstood something. Talents like Erica and Bai Ziyulai can increase their strength quickly without relying on slaughter. How long will I pass out if I take this potion? Liu Qing asked. Don't worry, Lord. The medicinal properties of this bottle are very mild. After you take it, you only need to sleep for up to 3 hours to wake up. Liu Qing breathed a sigh of relief. It's good to wake up before the monster forces attack. How about the ordinary beast blood potion I made you make? Liu Qing asked. Bai Ziyulai and I have produced a total of 1,500 bottles of black iron grade potions and 1,500 bottles of bronze grade potions so far. It's all in the warehouse now. Liu Qing nodded. After that, Liu Qing went back to the house, turned on the World Channel, and started typing. The last round of Beast Blood Enhancement Potion Time Limit Auction is about to start. This time there will be a lot of Beast Blood Enhancement Potion. If the seller wants to buy them, they need to use advanced resources to participate in the auction. Advanced resources include but are not limited to architectural drawings, potion manuals, finished potions, skill books, treasures, heart of territory, equipment blueprints. The specific value of high-level resources is judged by the market channel auction system, which is fair and open. Special rule: buyers who auction potions with gems can buy potions directly without going through the auction. The auction ends at 23:30. After Liu Qing finished speaking, the World Channel below suddenly boiled. It's finally here. I don't have any gems, but I have 2 black iron blueprints. I should be able to exchange 2 bottles of black iron high-grade beast blood enhancement potions, right? I have a potion manual for a bottle of black iron life potion. This is a good thing. Is it okay to change 4 or 5 bottles of black iron superior animal blood enhancement potion? The last million rounds. I've sold 3 beast blood potions, and the last round. I think what the Qing Emperor said should be, if someone can't pass the Novice Lord test tomorrow, isn't today the last round? So that's what the last round meant. It's too dark, exchange one-time potions for advanced resources. It's really too much. We finally got these high-level resources, and the Qing Emperor wants to exchange it with a bottle of medicine. You don't need to go upstairs, leave it to the Lord who needs it. If you want to keep the high-level resources, keep them. If I keep them, I will be killed by monsters tomorrow. I have an architectural blueprint for a gathering place of silver-level monsters. It should be nothing to change 10 bottles of 20 bottles of bronze advanced beast blood potions. The problem, by then, all my lords will be able to participate in the battle, and I will pass the test of tomorrow's novice lord. You have a future when you live, old age big sisters. I have a bronze-level rodent control medicine manual. It's strange, there is a rat plague in this source continent. Some lords are worried, some are ambitious. Liu Qing didn't watch their chat. After typing, he immediately put all the animal blood potions on the market channel booth, and then started the auction directly. Chapter 53. Auction begins. When all the lords saw the full 3,000 bottles of beast blood potions, they immediately boiled. FK. I read that right? 3,000 bottles of beast blood fortified potions. The origin continent is not opened by the big boss of Qingdi, right? Qingdi, this is what I just bought from brother Yuan. How about everyone? Doghead. It's cool. I thought I might not be able to grab the lord of the entire world this time, but now I suddenly feel that I can do it again. Ma Dan, why is there no anti-cheating system in this origin continent? It's okay to have a reporting system. With so many beast blood potions, it seems that I can also participate in the auction to get a piece of the pie. I feel my territory is saved. Bye, bye, bye. It's interesting to hang up. Big Brother Kingdy, can you send me the link to the plugin? Same request. +1. I really envy that you can still make jokes. Don't you worry about the test of the Novice Lord tomorrow? I'm scared to death now. World comment was suddenly quiet for a second. Then it boiled again. Don't mention it, we are still good friends. Can't we just be happy for a while before we die? It's hard for me to relax a little bit, but it's all ruined by you. Me too. Stop talking, there's a lot coming up. FK. 10 bottles of medicine. On the stall. The first set of auction items set up by Liu Qing are 10 bottles of black iron inferior animal blood enhancement potions. He originally wanted to sell them one bottle at a time, but thinking that the time might be too late, he directly chose 10 bottles of animal blood enhancement potions for one round auction. The lords who saw this amount of potion were very surprised at the beginning, and then became even more enthusiastic. This also led to the fierce competition for the first round of auction items. Residential building drawings, black iron. Kitchen architectural drawings, dark iron. 3 bottles of life restoration potion, dark iron level. 4 bottles of spirit recovery potion, dark iron level. In the end, these 10 bottles of black iron lower level animal blood enhancement potions were purchased by a bronze intermediate level kitchen architectural blueprint. Liu Qing got a bronze intermediate blueprint. And what he paid was only some potions made of worthless monster materials. Blood earned. And the lord who bought these 10 bottles of medicine also felt that he had made a fortune. As long as these potions can increase the chance of passing tomorrow's Novice Lord test, it will be worth the cost. After such a good start, the next auction is also in full swing. All kinds of high-level resources that he had seen and had not seen before appeared in turn for the auction of animal blood potions, which made Liu Qing dazzled. He couldn't help feeling emotional. Although the own dragon troops are powerful, and there are 4 times the drop increase. But in terms of the luck of dropping items, he is consistent with most lords. The lucky lord can still come up with a lot of treasures that he has never seen before. Time passed little by little. More than 3 hours have passed in the blink of an eye. The sky outside Qingdi city was completely dark. Everything seemed peaceful. There is absolutely no sign of monster forces attacking here the next day. Inside the room, Liu Qing's face was full of anticipation from the beginning, and now it has become helpless. The auction will end in a minute. After more than 3 hours of auction, I got a lot of high-level resources that other lords were reluctant to take out. I only received 2 gems. Liu Qing shook his head. It seems that it is impossible to ascend to the original dragon's nest today. Never mind. Then don't go up. It's just one less high-level dragon to be summoned tomorrow. At that time, he can still summon 8 dragons. Just as he was about to close the market channel, a line of friend messages appeared in front of him. It's Koko's news. He opened the message and saw that it was a photo. In the photo are 8 soldiers wearing Terran equipment. At this point they were all injured. Small enough to fracture, pale. It was so big that it was sunken in the chest, unconscious, and looked like it was going to die. Seeing this scene, Liu Qing was shocked. How did this happen? Tomorrow, your territory will be attacked by monster forces. How did your territory become like this? He said. Koko made a voice-over. It's not good for Koko. Koko is too weak, so he can only wait for Zhang Uncle and the others to come back in the territory. Koko is obviously their lord and knows how dangerous it is outside, but Koko can't protect them. Big Brother Kingdy, can you save them? Koko is willing to cook a lifetime of food for free for Big Brother Kingdy. She finally couldn't control her emotions and cried loudly. Sadness, worry, inferiority complex, fear, despair. All emotions were released through crying. Hearing her cry, Liu Qing suddenly realized that this is the emotion of a normal little girl. Koko before this was too strong. Koko, don't cry first. I can save them. Liu Qing said. Chapter 54. Liu Qing immediately sent a red envelope to Koko, which contained 10 bottles of black iron superior life recovery potion and 10 bronze lower life recovery potions. The role of these 2 life recovery potions, as the name suggests, is to restore physical injuries. The higher the level, the better the effect of recovering physical injuries. If it is an injury such as a broken arm, as long as the broken limb is aligned with the wound in a short period of time, and then the life restoration potion is used, the broken limb can even be reconnected. They are exactly what Liu Qing got from the auction just now. Of this life recovery potion, Liu Qing got a total of 600 or 700 bottles, and 300 or 400 bottles of spirit recovery potion. From these more than 1,000 bottles of medicine, taking out 20 bottles is naturally nothing to Liu Qing. These 20 bottles of potions can restore these people's injuries, and there are still some left for the invasion of monster forces tomorrow. After Koko got the red envelope, he immediately took out these medicines and gave them to the wounded soldiers himself. The effect of the medicine is very fast. The slightly injured soldier recovered completely after taking the medicine. And the most seriously injured soldier, the depression in the chest also returned to normal. After a while, his face returned to normal ruddy, and he opened his eyes. Lord Koko. Uncle Zhang, great, you finally woke up. Koko said excitedly. The sword shield soldier surnamed Zhang nodded and said blankly, I'm not dead already. Almost died. Sun Qian came over and said, if Lord Koko hadn't told the Lord Qingdi about your serious injuries, and then Lord Qingdi sent over the precious medicine to treat you, your lives might not have been saved. It turned out to be the help of the Qing Emperor. The sword and shield soldier surnamed Zhang smiled. He took out a pack of animal skins from his arms, opened the animal skins, and there were bright gems inside. He is so kind to us, but fortunately we didn't give us a losing face. Lord Koko, we have lived up to your trust, we brought this gem back. He cracked his mouth and smiled, revealing some missing teeth. The other soldiers also breathed a sigh of relief when they saw the gem in his hand. Koko and Zhang Qian were stunned. The other side. The auction on Liu Qing's side has also ended. There was no miracle. At the last minute, no lord came up with gems to sell. It can't be upgraded. Liu Qing said silently in his heart. In addition to the fact that he just got a bronze level gem and a black iron level gem, he is still short of 1 bronze level gem and 7 black iron level gems before he can upgrade the original dragon nest to the bronze level. The other party sends a red envelope. A friend message suddenly appeared. Liu Qing didn't even think about it, and instinctively opened the red envelope with extremely fast hands. You have obtained a silver gem, 4 bronze gems, and 9 black iron gems. This. Liu Qing's eyes widened. Then there was an uncontrollable ecstasy in my heart. The materials to upgrade the original dragon's nest are ready. You can summon 9 dragons tomorrow. And the 9th dragon family is still a high-level dragon. He looked at the name of Koko who sent the red envelope, and suddenly he was in a trance. This is the second time for Koko to send him the most crucial gems when he needs them the most. Is Koko my lucky star? Liu Qing couldn't help thinking in his heart. Thank you, Koko. This gem came just in time. Liu Qing typed. Koko, it's good to be able to help the big brother. Happy. Seeing this, Liu Qing suddenly realized that the reason why Koko's soldiers were injured so badly was probably because of the gems in their hands. He sighed for a while, then walked out of the Lord's hut and came to the original dragon's nest. Upgrade the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. Suddenly the earth shook. The original dragon nest suddenly emitted a deep and dark light. The dragons who were resting in the dragon's nest woke up with preparations and flew out of their own cave calmly. Then they saw the familiar promotion look of the original dragon nest. Lord is really upgrading the original dragon's nest again. All the dragons were extremely excited. It's no wonder they waited so long and didn't sleep. I saw that the height of the original dragon nest began to rise again. When it was raised to a height of more than 260 meters, it gradually stabilized. In the original dragon nest, there were more than 80 caves where dragons could be born. At this time, there were already 700 or 800 caves on the original dragon's nest. After a while, all changes have returned to normal. Liu Qing looked at the prompt in front of him. Congratulations to your original dragon nest being promoted to bronze superior. The maximum number of dragons summoned by your original dragon nest per day is +1. Your first dragon summoning after promotion, it is easier to summon high-level dragons. Tomorrow I will be able to summon 9 dragons. And one of them will be a high-level dragon. My confidence in passing tomorrow's Novice Lord test has improved again. Liu Qing said to himself with a smile. Then he opened the front of the building to see how much resources the original dragon nest needed to upgrade to the lower level of silver. Building upgrade, 250,000 stone units, 250,000 units of wood, 100,000 units of metal, 200 silver level soul cores, 3,000 bronze soul cores, 15,000 black iron soul cores, 5 silver level gems, 30 bronze level gems, and black iron level souls 100 cores and 20 crystals. It will be harder to upgrade next time. Liu Qing said. But he was not depressed, but a smile appeared on his face. Being able to upgrade the mythical building like the primordial dragon nest 5 times in a row within 5 days, he feels that he is already very good. In the future, he believes that there must be a way for the car to the front of the mountain. Chapter 55. After upgrading the original dragon nest, it was almost midnight. When the sun rises tomorrow morning, it will be time for the invasion of monster forces. Liu Qing recalled that he had not dared to waste any time in the past 5 days, and suddenly felt a sense of stability in his heart. It doesn't matter whether the monsters coming are weaker than me or stronger than me. I'll just follow. Liu Qing looked at the starry sky and thought. After a while, he turned and walked in the direction of the novice shield. After coming to the novice's protective cover, Liu Qing took out a grey and primitive city wall model from his arms. It is the lost wall of heaven's size. After these 2 days, it has now completely seen over. As its owner, Liu Qing can now feel that there is indeed a naive ignorance in this model. It whined in the model, trying to be fed by Liu Qing. As for what to feed, currently only basic materials and soul cores are needed. Just call you Xiao Kang. Forget it, let's call you Daqiang, Wall, Daqiang, don't worry. Dad will feed you something delicious. Liu Qing put it on the ground, it jumped on the ground, and it merged into the ground. Next second. In the 4 directions of Qingdi City, a 1-meter-high grey ancient city wall emerged from each. They are each 2,500 meters long, and they are lined up with each other to form a square city wall that encloses Qingdi City. After being surrounded by such a large square city wall, the few buildings in Qingdi City looked very spacious inside. Liu Qing suddenly raised his head as if he was aware of it. A point of grey light appeared out of thin air at a height of 50 meters in the sky. Then this grey light immediately spread out a grey square transparent light surface all around, just aimed at the 4 walls below. Then another grey light curtain fell on the 4 edges of the grey surface, and it landed on the top of the city wall. A closed wall of size in the sky composed of a mixture of solid city walls and defensive masks is officially completed. It can not only defend against ground attacks, but also defend against invasions from the sky. A row of golden text appeared. The Lost Heavens Wall of size was successfully constructed. Current grade, not advanced. Feeding basic materials and soul cores can improve the level of the lost wall of size. Currently upgrading to the black iron level requires feeding materials, 10,000 units of stone, 10,000 units of wood, 10,000 units of fine sand, 10,000 units of metal, and 100 black iron soul cores. Initial 40,000 units of basic materials. Liu Qing clicked his tongue. The original dragon nest was not so outrageous. But he still chose to feed. In the origin continent, if a treasure needs more materials to upgrade, it often means that its future potential is higher. Faced with a treasure whose future potential is suspected to be stronger than the original dragon nest, even if he needs to spend a lot of materials to improve it, he can accept it. Anyway, what he lacks most now is basic materials and soul cores. Rush. The materials needed to upgrade disappear directly from the warehouse curry. At the same time, the message of the lost sky wall of size has also changed. Treasure, the wall of size of the lost sky, can grow. Grade, black iron grade. Treasure ability, it can expand and shrink according to the Lord's will, can resist any attribute attack of black iron and below, protect all creatures and things in the city wall, and can grow through feeding materials. Introduction, in myths and legends, the city wall that has resisted the attack of the gods. Feeding tips for the next level, 100,000 units of stone, 100,000 units of wood, 100,000 units of fine sand, 100,000 units of metal, and 100 bronze soul cores. Can't the attack methods with black iron level and below be able to break the defense? Liu Qing's eyes lit up. Nice property. The materials he put in were not wasted. This defensive ability is invincible. Then he upgraded it 3 times in a row, spending a total of 4 million basic materials and 300 soul cores ranging from bronze to silver, and directly upgraded it to the gold level. Treasure, the wall of size of the lost sky, can grow. Grade, gold rank. Treasure ability, it can expand and shrink according to the Lord's will, can resist any attribute attack of gold and lower strength levels, protect all creatures and things in the city wall, and can grow through feeding materials. Introduction, in myths and legends, the legendary city wall that has resisted the attacks of the gods. Feeding tips for the next level, 2 million units of stone, 2 million units of wood, 2 million units of fine sand, 2 million units of metal, and 100 platinum soul cores. It can only be strengthened to this point. The upgrade requirements for the next phase are outrageous. Liu Qing sighed. After spending this time, Liu Qing originally had nearly 4.97 million units of basic materials, leaving 970,000 units of materials directly. The other 100 platinum level soul cores are also outrageous. He doesn't have a single platinum level soul core on his body now. Right now, the lost wall of size in the sky has been strengthened to the extreme by him at the current stage. He is naturally very satisfied with the result of the reinforcement. In the war, the lower the combat unit, the greater the number. Today, this wall of size in the sky is directly immune to attacks below the gold level, which is equivalent to the crowd tactics below the gold level being completely useless to Qingdi City. If you want to break through this city wall, you can only rely on high-rank creatures with gold or above to forcefully break the defense. This defensive effect is simply heaven-defying. At this time, the heart of the territory in the Lord's courtyard trembled slightly. Platinum territory feature, indestructible activate. A layer of white gold mask appeared on the outside of the wall of size in the sky, forming a second defense measure. Seeing this scene, Liu Qing had a smile on his face. Double layer defense. At present, attacks at the platinum level and below are ineffective against Qingdi City. Chapter 56. Liu Qing looked at the city wall in front of him. It was promoted to the gold level, and now it is 100 meters high, and the thickness of the city wall is 10 meters thick. The overall color is still off-white. Compared with the previous model, it now looks more like a sense of the vicissitudes of the years that this city wall has. On the 100-meter high city wall, there is also a 100-meter high grey transparent shield, which can defend against attacks from the sky. In addition, above the city wall, there are stone ladders for walking up and down and special stone ladders for transporting city defense equipment. There are 20 sentry towers on the 4 sides of the city wall, allowing the city guards to observe the distance. There are also some muzzles where the cannons are placed. The specific number, Liu Qing can modify it at will, as much as he wants, as little as he wants, and the position can be changed at will. Being able to change according to the Lord's will is the strongest ability of this growing city wall at present. After reading all this, Liu Qing was even more satisfied with the city wall. After a while, inside the Lord's court, Liu Qing sat on the bed and looked at the bottle of the legendary mid-level dragon's blood potion in his hand. Opening the cork, a faint fragrance came from the medicine in the bottle. Liu Qing hesitated. Then he put it to his mouth and poured it into his own mouth. Cool entry. Surprisingly delicious. Just when Liu Qing was a little surprised, a warm feeling suddenly swept through his body, and within 2 or 3 seconds, he fell asleep on the bed. And just when Liu Qing was sleeping soundly, the other lords couldn't sleep tonight. The mess on the World Channel. There are still about 6 hours left, and the monster forces are about to attack my territory. I'm so panicked now that I can't sleep at all. What should I do? Me too, it's the first time in my life that I feel what it means to be close to death. There are still 6 hours left, but my feet are shaking now. Me too. +1. My fellow human beings, I can't do it anymore. My territory is not developing well. At present, only 11 of the 25 refugees are combat professionals. With this kind of strength, I don't know if I can pass the test tomorrow. I don't want to die, I want to give up my lordship and run away. If you give up your status as a lord, you will become a refugee. Even if you can leave with the remaining citizens of your territory, are you sure you can find the territory of intelligent creatures that will take you in? It's better to live a day than to die today. Lords, if you really feel that you can't face the next novice lord test, in fact, giving up is a good choice. Although the status of refugees is low, we are the lords chosen by heaven. Even if we give up this status, we will still retain the ability to increase our strength through killing. The road to the end may not be a god. The upstairs is right. I don't want to do it for a day as a lord. As a social phobia patient, the job of the lord is really embarrassing for me. Brothers, we don't have to limit our thinking for the sake of being a lord, and refugees can also become gods. I am a lord without any territorial characteristics. Among the territorial residents in the territory, there are only 10 combat occupations. Maybe I really don't have talent as a lord. I decided to give up the territory and run away after dawn. Refugees become gods. Brush up. Refugees become gods. Refugees become gods. Refugees become gods. Some lords who were diving in the channel were blinded by this scene. But there are also lords who have a very complicated mood when they see this scene. They understand. If the pressure between life and death is not too great, who is willing to give up the lordship? It may really be possible for refugees to become gods. But the origin continent is, after all, a world where the lords of all races compete for hegemony. The War of the Lords is the core theme of this continent. Now they have given up their lordship and become refugees. It also means that they gave up the opportunity to become the final protagonist. Even if they perform well in the future, they can only be a supporting role or even an audience forever. 3 hours later. Bed. Liu Qing slowly opened his eyes. Immediately he braced himself and got himself out of bed. Bang! He just exerted a little force, and the whole person flew up 4 or 5 meters and hit the ceiling. Tread. Liu Qing landed on both feet. My strength has improved a lot. He looked at his own hands with disbelief. He immediately opened his own profile. Lord, Liu Qing, Green Emperor. Strength, Bronze Intermediate. Territory, Qingdi City. Territory level, Bronze Lower Level. Territory area, 2500 m times 2500 m. Territory characteristics, Devouring Evolution, Black Iron Growable, Primal Dragon Nest, Myth Unique, Quadruple Drop Amplification, Silver, Indestructible, Platinum, Shadow Whistle Legion, Bronze. Territory Buildings, Primitive Dragon's Nest, Myth Unique, Exile Tent, Special, Warehouse, Gold Lower Level, Tailor Shop, Silver. Territory Arms, Dragon, Human. Equipment, Fire Dragon Staff, Platinum Low Level, Fire Dragon Magical Robe, Platinum Low Level, Sea Dragon, Fashion Bronze Low Level. Skills, Celestial Dragon Body, Danger Prediction, Space Barrier, Wall of Sky Size, Unknown, Invisibility, Bronze Rank, Multiple Fireballs, Bronze Rank, Voyage in the Void, Unawakened, Heavenly Dragon Transformation, Unawakened, Body of Life, Unawakened, Resurrection, Unawakened. Chapter 57. Nothing else in the personal information has changed. But the skill bar has changed drastically. In addition to the spells he has learned, there are a lot of dragon skills in the skill bar at this time. Liu Qing checked these skills immediately. Skill name, Celestial Dragon Body. Quality, Silver Growable. Skill introduction, the blood of the dragon in the sky greatly strengthens your body and spirit, and you can feel the activity of the elements more clearly, especially the life elements and space elements. Get a bigger promotion. Skill name, Danger Prediction. Quality, Sanctuary Growable. Skill introduction, your perception ability has been greatly enhanced, and you can detect things that ordinary people cannot perceive. When danger comes, you can predict the existence of danger one step in advance, and you can also feel the malice of other creatures. Skill name, Space Barrier. Quality, Transcendent Growable. Skill introduction, condense space elements to form a space barrier that ignores attacks. Creatures below Transcendent cannot break the space barrier. Liu Qing took a deep breath. Good guy. 3 new skills, the lowest is Silver, the remaining one is Perfect, one is Sanctuary level. Is this the dragon's blood of the dragon of the heavens to strengthen own? Love love love. The current me, the physical strength and spiritual level should have come directly to the Silver top level with the increase of the celestial dragon body. But my panel also says that my strength is at the intermediate level of Bronze. Erica is right. The ability of the dragon family and the ability of the Lord are indeed 2 ability systems that do not interfere with each other. Liu Qing thought. He turned on the World channel and took a look. Then he saw a large number of lords who wanted to give up their lordship and become refugees, and wanted to take the path of refugees and become gods. He neither regretted nor denied this idea. Just a little sad. If he hadn't randomly acquired the territorial characteristics at the beginning, and the follow-up refugees' combat power was not strong, I'm afraid he would choose to give up his lordship and become a refugee. But no if. Now that he has obtained 2 such strong territorial characteristics, he must make a name for himself in this world. The Novice Lord test is just the beginning. With the territorial characteristics of swallowing evolution, he believes that his future lordship will be extremely exciting. Let go of your thoughts. Liu Qing walked out of the Lord's courtyard. It was still dark outside. But under the starlight, the night scene can be seen clearly. Liu Qing walked towards the original dragon's nest. The 24 dragons were early in front of the original dragon's nest, quietly waiting for Liu Qing. Not far away. The human race also woke up early and looked here with curiosity and anticipation in the original. I have seen the Lord. All the dragon clan and the territorial people said in unison. Liu Qing nodded. He didn't talk nonsense, and came directly to the original dragon's nest. Hint: the current dragon clan has been bred successfully. This summon has a high probability of summoning a high-level dragon clan. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing looked forward to it. Next second, a great tremor came. The 9 dark dragon nest caves radiated different lights in an instant. Seeing this, all the dragons and humans immediately stared at the 9 dragons nest caves. Liu Qing is no exception. I saw a white light emitting from the 4 dragon nest caves, and then 4 white dragons came out in unison. The frost dragon Palmer's face moved slightly. The other white dragons were also ecstatic when they saw this. Then 2 blue dragons came out of the 5th and 6th dragon nest caves. 2 Balrog dragons came out of the 7th and 8th dragon nest caves. In the first 8 dragons nest caves, the dragons that have already appeared are all coming out. Liu Qing nodded. He looked towards the 9th dragon's nest cave. All the dragons and humans also looked at the 9th dragon's nest cave. The depths of the 9th dragon's nest cave emits a pale light. After a few seconds, a tall dragon with a huge body, pale skin, and no life breath came out of it. The strong bloody smell floated over from it the moment it came out, and all creatures who smelled this smell frowned slightly. Dragon species. But this is the undead dragon. Wrong. Is it a blood dragon? Michelle muttered. At this moment, even the most learned bright sacred dragon is not sure what the origin of this dragon clan is. This kind of situation has only happened to Erica, the smelting golden devil dragon from the data world last time. During her dazed period, the 9 dragons had already flown down from their respective dragon nests and landed gently in front of Liu Qing. I have seen Lord. Times 9. Welcome to my territory. Liu Qing laughed. Then directly clicked on the information of this strange high-level dragon in front of him. Arms name, Zombie Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Gold Superior. Ability overview, the Zombie Dragon family from the zombie virus world. The creatures killed by it will be transformed into zombies, and the creatures killed by zombies will continue to become zombies, forming an endless cycle, and finally forming a world that destroys the world disaster. Skills: Zombie Dragon Body, Zombie Virus, Zombie Dragon Breath, Zombie Dragon Might, Lethal Immunity, Control Zombies, Death Sleep, Dominate Zombies. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Upper God. Chapter 58. Zombie Dragon. Why is there such a dragon race? Liu Qing was shocked. Having seen zombie movies, he knows too well how terrifying the existence of zombies will be once they erupt in the world. Liu Qing thought for a few seconds. Looked up. As usual, they were asked their names. Then he learned that the name of the zombie dragon was Bai Zhan. It is a very different name from other dragons. But the other party came from other world after all, so it's not surprising to have a different name. Then Liu Qing asked the other dragons to leave temporarily, and brought the white devil to the side. He and Bai Sang probably understood his abilities. As a result, Liu Qing was a little relieved. As a dragon among the zombies, he could control all the zombie virus-infected people. Don't worry about a large-scale zombie disaster due to the uncontrollable spread of the zombie virus. He can even take back the zombie virus from other creatures, preventing the creatures from becoming zombies further. When Liu Qing heard this, he felt much more relaxed. There will be enemies coming to attack in a while, then let me see your skills. Liu Qing laughed. Follow your orders, my lord. Bai Sang respectfully said. Liu Qing nodded. He looked in the direction of the novice's protective cover and thought to himself, there are less than 3 hours left. He turned on the world channel, and the world channel was already in chaos at this time. It's more than 2 hours, I'm so nervous. It's already dawn, my family, I won't wait for the test of the novice lord, and I will go on the path of becoming a god. Let's go, brother. Go rich and noble, don't forget each other. Hey, I'm going too, brothers, take care. Just now, a refugee brother of mine who has abandoned his territory told me something. He said that he found that he could still go back and inherit the abandoned territory and become a lord, but he could no longer perform a territory breakthrough, and he could not use any other territory in the territory. Functional, but within the territory, he said he feels his body is slowly increasing in strength. It seems that as long as you give up your status as a lord, there will be no turning back. Whoever loves to turn back will turn back. Brothers and sisters, ignore these deserters and think about how to deal with the invasion of monster forces more than 2 hours later. The brave one who meets the narrow road wins. Fight, everyone! I am Elena, the Lord of the Heavens. Welcome all lords who want to become refugees to join us. There are angels in my territory. This time, I will pass the test of the novice lord and join my territory. You will definitely have a good future in the future. I am Li Ruxun, the Lord of Beamon. There is a powerful Beamon in my territory. I believe you should have heard of Beamon's combat power. You will never regret joining my territory. I'm the Magic Lord. I am the Lord of the Abyss. FK, the heroes are fighting for the front. Hey, when we were still struggling to survive, others were already thinking about pulling people after the test. Liu Qing looked at the communication on the World Channel thoughtfully. If you become a refugee lord, and you can see loyalty after joining the territory, then he can accept some lords who have become refugees to join his own territory. If not, forget it. He didn't want to be stabbed in the back by his own people. As for what they said about the heart of the abandoned territory, he was also more concerned. Near the heart of the abandoned territory, can the refugees slowly increase their own body strength? No wonder the monsters are willing to gather near the heart of the territory to form a force. No wonder some of the lords of the Black Mist territory are obviously gold level. But their territorial hearts are all black iron and bronze first level. It turns out that they can't use the function of the Lord to upgrade the territory. They're just some doves occupying the magpie's nest. Thinking of this, Liu Qing suddenly realized a problem. Then what happened to the Black Mist territory that existed before our lords came? Could it be that apart from our group of lords of all races, the source continent already had lords before? The more Liu Qing thought about it, the more he felt that his own idea was correct. We are not the first lords of all races, he thought. At the same time, nameless wasteland. The domain of the Lord of the Unknown Wastes. A large number of two-headed black wolves, red feather birds, beast blood clansmen, and various other monsters gathered here. In front of them, there is a high platform. On the high platform stood an upright white werewolf 4 or 5 meters high. He was blind in one eye, and a pair of sharp steel claws flashed coldly on his claws. My subjects. There are still more than 2 hours before the novice protective cover of the Lord of the Heavens disappears. You should have had enough of each other's slaughter in these 5 days, right? The time has come now. The enemy's protective shield has disappeared, and it is time for us to avenge our enemies. Some of our brothers and sisters are descendants of the past lords of the heavens. They should have told everyone that we are in conflict with each other. They hunt us and can upgrade their territory and enhance their strength. We hunt them, and we can also speed up the training. There is no possibility of coexistence between us. So, kill them all and snatch their territory. At that time, our cultivation speed will be faster. Our strength will be stronger. We will also have more brothers and sisters. Kill! The white werewolf roared. The sound shook the surrounding trees, dropping countless leaves. Kill! 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 All the monsters went crazy. Chapter 59. More than an hour later, a row of blood-red prompts suddenly appeared in front of all the lords. There is still 1 hour left before the Novice Lord test. Announcing the test rules now. This Novice Lord test is Monster Siege. Test time, 24 hours. Test Rule 1, Each lord's territory will be attacked by a large number of monsters at the beginning of the test. The specific number of monsters depends on the level of the territory. If you kill all monsters, you will pass the test. If you cannot kill all monsters, automatic lose your lordship and be killed by monsters. Test Rule 2, this test will open the novice lord standings. Killing monsters can get points. The more points you get, the higher the lord's ranking on the standings, and the first place will get the strongest novice lord title. Test Rule 3, open the treasure store. The lord with more points can get higher treasure purchase authority, so that you can buy better treasure in the treasure store. Special Test Rules, Counterattack. Introduction to Counterattack Rules. This rule is specially customized for powerful lords. After the lords have killed all the test monsters within a limited time, they can accept the counterattack mission, and the test rules designate to eliminate specific monster forces, so as to obtain extra points. Hope all the lords shine in this test and move on as the victors. Liu Qing read all the rules carefully. The rules are quite simple. I just don't know how difficult it is. He pondered. 2 rows of golden reminders suddenly appeared in front of him. The novice lord standings are open. Treasure shop is open. Exclusive version of the novice lord test. Liu Qing curiously opened the novice lord standings. Next second, a golden list consisting of a large number of names appeared in front of Liu Qing. There are 100 names on one page of the list, and as for the number of pages, there are more than 70 million pages. Liu Qing thought about it. A name appears on the list. Qingdi City Qingdi, 0 points. Liu Qing took a look and opened the treasure store again. The treasure store has a total of 6th level purchase permissions. The purchase permissions of the former 5th level treasures are all hidden. The purchasing authority of the 6th level is not hidden, but the treasures in it also require more than 1 point to purchase. Liu Qing glanced at it, then was slightly surprised. Because he saw the human race pikeman professional inheritance book inside. It only takes 10 points to buy a copy. You must know that even Liu Qing has only gotten more than 500 copies with 4 times the drop increase. This is what all the dragon troops have worked hard for 5 days and killed tens of thousands of monsters to get. 6th level purchase rights can buy this stuff. What will be the treasure of the 1st level purchase permission? Liu Qing became curious. But now of course there is no way to know. He looked at the dragons surrounding him. At this time, he now has a total of 33 dragons. Among them, there are 5 high-level dragons. 4 flame demon dragons stronger than ordinary dragons. The rest are black dragon, white dragon, blue dragon, red dragon, these 5 color dragons, a total of 24. Among them, those who have reached the platinum level are the platinum intermediate level refining golden devil dragon Erica, and the bright holy dragon Michelle, who just broke through to the platinum lower level yesterday. Among the remaining dragon races, except for the 6 5-colored dragons that were summoned just today, they were at the silver level, and the remaining 25 dragon races were all gold level dragon races. It's not a lot in numbers. But the quality is definitely beyond the standard. Liu Qing thought to himself. Lord. Zhou Chuan ran over and said respectfully, all the fighting professionals of the human race request to fight. Liu Qing was startled, then nodded. Although there are few human race combat professionals in his territory, there is a protective cover formed by the wall of size and the characteristics of the indestructible territory. Then I'll go to inform Elder Zhao, and then come back to guard you, Lord. All in all. Liu Qing nodded. Because the territory is very safe, Liu Qing asked Zhou Chuan not to follow him for 2 days, so he went outside for 2 days to destroy monsters and improve his strength. Now with the help of Transcendence Potential, he is now a Bronze Intermediate. Although for today's Liu Qing, his strength is still not high, it is quite convenient to stay by his side to do trivial things, so Liu Qing did not let him leave. Soon, Elder Zhao let 12 human combat professionals climb the city wall, and after finding their respective positions, they began to defend. At the same time, in the domain of the Celestial Lord, Ilana stood on a 10-meter-high city wall, looking into the distance. Beside her, there are 17 angels, each standing at various positions on the city wall, alert to the monsters that may come from different directions. In the domain of the Magic Lord, Wu Mo stood on a 5-meter-high city wall, closing his eyes and silently trying to figure out the attack magic that he might use next. Around him, there are 15 magicians, wearing magical robes representing elements of different attributes, holding wands and looking into the distance with serious expressions. Within the territory of Lord Beamon, there are no scale walls here. Only the ugly city wall made of cement barely protected the territorial buildings such as the Lord's hut. Li Ruxin looked inside the city wall. Outside the city walls are 10 silver Beamon. Defend the next monster attack, and you must not let the monsters attack the city wall, he ordered. Yes. The domain of the Pit Lord. A young man with a half-devil figure surrounded by more than 30 devils, looked at the devil creatures that were about to move in the distance, and his eyes flashed with a crazy look. Come on! I know you want to kill me. I myself have been waiting for this day for a long time. All hatred and anger will be released in an hour. Only war and killing can evolve the greatest son of the abyss. Ha 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 ha! At this moment, more than 7 billion lords have different reactions in the face of the upcoming monster siege test. I do not know how long it has been. The blood-colored text appeared again. Countdown 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. The time has come. Monster Siege. Start. Chapter 60. The golden text just disappeared. Bang. The Novice's protective cover that sheltered Qingdi City for 5 days suddenly burst open, turning into countless golden light spots and dissipating in the air. A group of monsters suddenly appeared in the distance. Liu Qing looked over. It was found to be a group of 25 dark iron lower-level monsters. Monster name, Mochizuki Demon Wolf. Strength, lower black iron. Introduction: the exclusive monster tested by the Novice Lord is teleported from a place where there is a dense black mist, and points can be obtained by killing it. It's not too strong, Liu Qing said unexpectedly. No need for his command at all. A white dragon, the weakest silver superior, flew over, and just by relying on the body of the white dragon, it fell among them with a bang, killing nearly half of them. The remaining black iron lower-level monsters were killed by White Dragon's random movements. He is a spell-casting dragon. 50 identical blood-colored text prompts appeared in front of them. Your unit, Black Dragon Daphne, killed the Moon Demon Wolf, a subordinate of Hay Iron, and obtained the Black Iron Soul Core ×1 and points ×1. Territory feature reminder: quadruple drop boost is activated. You got the Dark Iron Soul Core ×4. Points are not affected by territory characteristics. Pity. Liu Qing clicked his tongue. He just said this. Of course he knew that points would not be affected by territory characteristics. If even this kind of rule involving billions of lords is affected by a territory feature, then his silver territory feature is too awesome. 25 points are in hand. Liu Qing opened the Novice Lord standings and took a look. At this time, he is the first place among all the lords. But less than 4 or 5 seconds. The second lord's points are exactly the same as his. It is the Lord of the Heavens, Ilana. However, although the points of the two were different, because of Liu Qing's faster speed, Liu Qing still held her down steadily and ranked first. And this celestial lord, Liu Qing also remembered her. This lord used a heart of territory from his own hands and exchanged it for a silver intermediate level beast blood potion, which made him a lot of money. Of course he would never forget such a good thing. Also, he didn't add her as a friend. Because of her territory name. Lord of Heaven. The name of this territory made him, who owns the heavenly dragon, think that the other party might be related to the power of the gods who fought the heavenly war with the heavenly dragon. So in order to avoid trouble in the future, he did not add her after completing the transaction. Even though she added her friends several times a day. But Liu Qing ignored her. Soon, a third lord with the same 25 points appeared. Abyss Lord. I haven't seen this lord on the World Channel. Liu Qing looked at the name in surprise. I'm afraid this person, like him, rarely speaks on the World Channel. Being able to have the same speed as him and the Lord of the Heavens proves that the Lord of the Abyss is also extremely powerful. The follow-up Lord Liu Qing didn't read much. He opens the treasure store. At this time, his 5th level point purchase permission has been opened. Open the 5th level item list. Liu Qing roughly browsed the product content. There are many. Black Iron level spell skill book, Black Iron level architectural drawings, Black Iron level pharmacy manual. There are nearly 100 kinds of various commodities. Among them, what caught Liu Qing's attention the most was the first ranked product. The extra drop rate of the human race spear soldier / knife shield soldier / archer occupational inheritance book is increased to 3%, 25 points. Hint, the normal drop rate is 1%. Good stuff. Looking at the exchange item, Liu Qing immediately thought of it. Wait until the Novice Lord test is over. The surviving lords will face the real, unlimited billions of lords competing for hegemony. By the time, war will be everywhere. A lord does not know when he will be targeted by another lord. If you are weak, you will be conquered. If you are strong, other lords will naturally be discouraged. For the vast majority of lords, the absolute standard for measuring strength is how many fighting professions there are among the lords in the territory. That is, the number of human race spearmen, sword and shield soldiers, and archers. So this thing that requires 25 points to redeem is definitely worth redeeming. The word extra drop rate is also very particular. Additional means it will not affect the drop of other items. Don't worry, because there are too many weapons inheritance books, it will affect the drop of other skill books, architectural blueprints, and other items. This is an excellent reward for Liu Qing who has 4 times the item drop. He would love to exchange it right away. But he finally held back. I want to see the treasure of the 1st level purchase permission. He said silently in his heart. Treasures with 1st level purchase rights, you absolutely need a huge amount of points to buy them. He can't buy what he sees right now. Close the treasure shop. Just then, Koko suddenly sent him a message. Big brother Kingdi, Koko passed the test of the Novice Lord. Cheers. Liu Qing was taken aback. What? What test did you pass? Liu Qing asked by typing. 25 black iron subordinate wind foxes. Fortunately, big brother, you gave me a lot of battle occupation inheritance books and a lot of high-quality beast blood potions. The combat professionals in my territory can completely beat these wind foxes. Otherwise it would be really difficult. Wow! Big brother is amazing. I saw you, big brother, at the 1st place in the Novice Lord standings. Koko exclaimed. Liu Qing didn't care what Koko said. He reread the test rules. Then I noticed a word. The specific number of monsters depends on the level of the territory. Could it be because Koko's territory level is the lower level of the Black Iron, so you only need to withstand the attack of 25 monsters of the lower level of the Black Iron to pass? And my territory level is already a bronze lower level. So this round of 25 low-level monsters of Black Iron is far from meeting my requirements for passing the test. Liu Qing's mouth twitched. If so, the lord whose territory level has risen higher in the early stage will suffer more. However, from the point of view of points, this can also allow excellent lords to get more opportunities to get points. He opened the World Channel and looked at the discussions between the lords. Found to be so. All the lords of the lower-level Dark Iron territories have passed the Lord's test after killing 25 lower-level Dark Iron monsters. During the Novice period, the outstanding lords who used resources to upgrade the territory level did not receive a text notification for passing the test at this time. Chapter 61. World Channel. All the lords soon discovered this. I vomited blood. I knew that upgrading the territory would increase the difficulty of the Novice Lord's test. If I kill me, I will not upgrade the territory. This is a test for better lords, and it is also an opportunity for stronger lords to get more points. Don't look at those lower-level lords of Black Iron who pass the test are easy, but from now on, unless they choose the counterattack rule, they are doomed. Only goods with 5th level permissions can be purchased. That's right, one step behind, although we still have to face a more difficult test, it also means that our future will be stronger than that of low-level lords. Humph, what is the advantage in the early stage? Let's see who has the last laugh. Am I the only one who thinks that the test of the Black Iron Junior Lords is also difficult? 12 combat professionals in my territory, relying on the accumulation from the market channel in the past 5 days, barely managed to defeat the 25 Black Iron Juniors. Monster, now there are 5 combat professionals left in my territory, and they are all wounded. What should I do in the future? Woo woo. I'm a little better than upstairs, but not by much. I am even worse. The entire army of combat professionals has been wiped out. Although I have passed the test now, I have no sense of security now. I'm the opposite of you. I always regret not upgrading the territory. With the number of combat professionals in my territory, I can fight again, and then I will be able to buy the products in the 4th level purchase permission. What should I do now? Manage. Choose a counterattack and try to get a few more points. I don't dare to choose. If you assign me a super powerful monster force, then I'm not finished. I hope that the next monster siege force will be weaker, so that I have a chance to pass. By the way, since the power of the monster siege this time is determined according to the territorial grade, isn't the Qing Emperor going to have bad luck? I think it's possible that Emperor Qing has won the title of Pioneer, and his territory level must be very high. Isn't it possible that Emperor Qing was wiped out by monster forces in this Novice Lord test? I think it is possible that Qingdi is too much ahead of us, and the monsters attacking his Qingdi city must be particularly strong. Qingdi is best to die in the hands of monster forces. I always feel that it is not good to have such a strong lord on top of our more than 7 billion lords. It's so sinister upstairs. What's so sinister? You still don't understand? Qingdi is not dead, and when he grows up in the future, there will be no place for us lords. Indeed. I propose to form a Blue Star Human Lord Alliance, so that the scattered lord forces can help each other and curb the development of Qing Emperor by the way. I agree. I chatted privately. A group of ungrateful dog things, have you forgotten how much help Qingdi has been selling in the past 5 days? A transaction is a transaction, don't talk about kindness. When Liu Qing saw these lords speak, an indifferent smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I don't think about how to develop myself, and I think about fighting in the nest every day. He clearly didn't do anything bad, but they were said to be the enemy that must be eliminated. He recorded these lords and pulled them into the blacklist. No matter what I sell in the future, I will never trade with them. He looked at the battlefield outside the city walls. At this time, there were no new monsters rushing over in the distance for the time being. Liu Qing ordered the human race to go down to the city tower, bring back the corpses of the 25 moon monitoring wolves outside, and then let the people who learned the gathering technique from the race decompose them. After 10 minutes, the roar of a monster could be heard in the distance. Liu Qing looked over. About 70 or 80 monsters rushed over from a distance. Liu Qing glanced at their information. 25 monsters are Dark Iron Intermediate. 50 monsters are Black Body Subordinates. Roar. The previous white dragon flew over again. Between the flapping of the wings, countless whines and snows came. In just a few seconds, all the 75 monsters were frozen into ice cubes. A lot of prompt text appeared in front of Liu Qing. Got a total of 100 points this time. In addition, there are a large number of soul cores and 2 collection skill books. Liu Qing naturally despised these. He opened the Novice Lord standings. He is still the undisputed number 1. The second Angel Lord Elena, after his points reached 125 points, about a minute or so, the data was the same as his. The third Pit Lord is close behind. The fourth Magic Lord. The fifth Lord Beamon. The remaining lords, Liu Qing, did not look. He opened the treasure shop and looked at what was in the 4th level item list. He looked directly at the top-ranked treasure. The extra drop rate of the human race cavalry / musketeer / scout soldier / crossbowman occupation inheritance book is increased to 1%, 125 points. Designated combat professional refugee cards, 10, limited to 1 purchase 100 points. Designated life professional refugee cards, 10, limited to 1 purchase 100 points. There are about 500 or 600 kinds of remaining commodities, basically all black iron level spell skill books, architectural drawings, and potion manuals. Compared with the 5th level product list, it is more comprehensive. Rare basic units. And a refugee card for a designated occupation. Liu Qing's eyes lit up slightly. The first 3 treasures, Liu Qing was very moved. But Liu Qing chose not to buy them yet. At this time, on the World Channel, there have been many lords who have upgraded their territories to the intermediate level of black iron. They were all discussing how thrilling the monster siege was this time around. In addition, all the lords of the black iron intermediate territory, after killing this round of monsters, all got the prompts to pass the novice lord test. After careful observation, Liu Qing found that, except for a small number of lords, they killed all the monsters by their own unique methods. Most of the other lords with intermediate black iron territories have territorial characteristics. The people who can continue to accept the test of monster siege should be the top lords of the Blue Star human beings. Liu Qing thought. Chapter 62. Half an hour after the second round of monster siege. In the distance in the 4 directions of Qingdi City, a large amount of sand and dust was suddenly raised. In the dust, the monster's roar gradually became louder, filled with a killing intent. Liu Qing looked over. I saw a large number of monsters appearing in those 4 directions. There are more than 100 in each direction. Add up to 700 monsters. Among these 700 monsters, 60% of them are monsters of the lower level of the black iron. 30% is a black iron intermediate monster. In the end, there are only 100 monsters left in the dark iron superior. For every 25 black iron superior monsters, they led 150 black iron intermediate and lower level monsters to charge towards the 4 closed gates of Qingdi City. Liu Qing glanced at it, and then withdrew his gaze. Too weak. Liu Qing shook his head. His dragon troops had previously fought gold-level monsters. A group of dark iron monsters charged towards his city, no different from delivering food. Liu Qing was even a little sleepy. And what happened next was just as he imagined. Face these 700 monsters. 4 silver superior white dragons flew out from the dragon group. Each of their white dragons dealt with a group of monsters in one direction. Under the terrifying large-scale ice spell, these monsters were all frozen into ice sculptures in less than 10 seconds. No more life. It was Liu Qing's order to let the white dragon attack these monsters. After all, the methods of other dragon races are too violent, and it is easy to destroy the corpse, so the amount of meat and materials collected through the collection technique will be correspondingly reduced. The ice spell of the white dragon can completely preserve the corpse of the monster. Such corpses will be preserved to the greatest extent in the amount of meat and materials collected through the collection technique. See that all monsters are destroyed. Liu Qing thought. According to the rules, I should be able to pass the test of the Novice Lord only after the last wave of monsters attacking the city. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Passing the test so easily. It was something he hadn't thought of before. But thinking about it is normal. For the past 5 days, Liu Qing has been thinking about increasing the strength of his territory whenever and wherever. Even if you start with the dragons summoned by mythical buildings, as your own troops. Liu Qing didn't slack off at all. Didn't even gossip on the World Channel. And other lords. Even the top lords like the Celestial Lord and the Magic Lord will occasionally appear on the World Channel to chat with others. So much so that other lords feel that King Di is a cold and proud alternative lord, and he disdains to communicate with the lords on the World Channel. Only Koko, who talks to Liu Qing from time to time, knows. Her elder brother King Di is not arrogant. On the contrary, he is very good at communicating, and he doesn't look like a real leader. The reason why he doesn't appear on the World Channel very often is just because Liu Qing is too busy. He is thinking about how to improve the strength of the territory all the time. He seems to have a huge sense of crisis about the future. It is this sense of crisis that makes him continue to work hard to improve his territory even if he has dragon troops. Liu Qing opened the Novice Lord leaderboard. My points at this time have come to 1,325. A full increase of 1,200 points. These are all given by the 700 monsters just now. Dark Iron lower monsters give 1 point. Dark Iron intermediate monsters give 2 points. Black Iron superior monsters give 4 points. The more advanced the monster is, the more points will be given after killing it, which is why Liu Qing has so many points now. However, the top lords like Elena are not far behind. Although they don't have the ability to kill in a group like White Dragon. But their units are strong one-on-one. So their points are also growing at a rate that is visible to the naked eye. After a minute, the second place appears below Liu Qing, and the points are aligned with Liu Qing. Lord of Magic, God of Magic. Then came Ilana, the Celestial Lord. Then came a new name. Skeleton Lord, Maurice. The fourth is the Abyss Lord. There are quite a few top lords. I don't know what their territorial characteristics are. 99. Liu Qing looked at their names and thought. For him with the characteristic of swallowing evolution territory. The territorial characteristics of these top lords are like the most delicious food in the world, which is a great temptation for him. Look back. Liu Qing opened the treasure store and clicked on the next level 3 item list. A line of prompts appeared before his eyes. The third level product list needs more than 5,000 points to open. So many points to open. 99. Liu Qing was taken aback. My lord. The celestial dragon Elizabeth flew in front of him. I feel a lot of dangerous monsters, approaching our territory. She said solemnly. At the same time. In the domain of the celestial lord. 5,000. Ilana frowned her beautiful golden eyebrows. At this moment, the divine angelic breath was swaying around her, and the whole body seemed to be illuminated by holy light, as if she was a sacred and inviolable creature. This is a gold-level divine technique used by an 8-winged right angel, Holy Light Blessing. It can resist the attack of gold-level monsters in a short time, thus protecting itself. After passing the novice test of the Black Iron Superior Territory level, only 1,325 points can be obtained. How can this point be able to open the third level treasure purchase permission? And King Di's territory level is higher than mine. If he passes the next wave of monster siege, the points he will get may reach the standard of opening the third level treasure purchase permission. 39. Then after he exchanged the treasure there, wouldn't he be even more ahead of me? 99. I can't let that Qing emperor, who doesn't understand gentlemanly manners at all, lead me. I choose counterattack. Ilana gritted her teeth. Next second. In front of Ilana's eyes, there was a bloody text prompt that only she could see. At the same time, there are very few top lords who can easily complete the novice test of the Upper Black Iron territory. Zhao Qunhao, when facing up to 5,000 points of third-level treasure purchase authority. After a little balance, they all chose counterattack. Qingdi City. Liu Qing looked outside the city walls of Qingdi City. At this moment, in all directions of Qingdi City, all kinds of monsters are densely packed. They completely surrounded Qingdi City and went towards the city wall in unison. The number is at least 10,000 or more. Among these monsters, there are countless monsters of black iron and bronze level. There are nearly 1,000 silver level monsters. There are also dozens of gold level monsters. In the middle of these monsters, surrounded by a white werewolf holding steel claws. Liu Qing looked at its information, and then took a breath. Platinum Boss Monster. Chapter 63. Monster Name, Whistling Werewolf Scienti, Boss. Strength, Platinum Lower Level. Introduction. The Master of the Nameless Wasteland has a strong strength, and can exert a stronger strength in the wind. Master of the Nameless Wasteland. Is it also the content of my Novice Lord test? Platinum Level Boss, come to take part in the Novice Lord test of my Bronze Lower Level Territory Lord, 9. Liu Qing was surprised. Suddenly, a line of bloody words suddenly appeared in front of him. Warning, there was an accident in the Novice Lord test of the Blue Star Human Lord Qingdi. Looking for a reason, looking for success. Reason 1, the contradiction between the Lord of the Heavens and the Lord of the Black Mist. Reason 2, the Blue Star Human Lord Qingdi killed too many subordinates of the unnamed Wasteland Lord, causing the opponent's hatred for Qingdi to be too high, so it caused the opponent to come to attack the city. Automatically trigger counterattack rules. Blue Star Human Lord Qingdi, your counterattack enemy is the Lord of the Nameless Wasteland and his territory. Killing the Lord of the Nameless Wasteland and occupying his territory will give you a lot of points. Because the incident happened suddenly, and your counterattack enemy's strength level is much higher than your territory level, you will receive additional mysterious rewards after successfully counterattacking the opponent. Done. After Liu Qing saw the prompt of additional mysterious rewards, he immediately made a decision. Zhou Chuan next to him couldn't help swallowing when he saw these thousands of monsters. At the same time, when Zhao Gonggai and the other subjects saw the ocean-like monsters crawling towards Qingdi City outside the city walls, some timid subjects were so frightened that their legs went weak. Why so many? Can we hold the Qingdi City? Someone turned pale. Don't talk nonsense. Zhao Gonggai was also taken aback. But he was not so frightened that his legs were weak. The Lord can definitely defend our Qingdi City. Believe in the Lord. Believe in our dragon patron saint. Zhao Gonggai said solemnly. The crowd nodded. However, some people noticed some words in Zhao Gonggai's words. Hold? Has Elder Zhao started to lose confidence? They thought with some fear in their hearts. All stop! Scienti shouted, and then looked at his tens of thousands of Black Fog residents. It suddenly said loudly. My subjects. 35. 5 days are over. The invincible turtle shell of the other party has disappeared. They are so vulnerable now. 99. Now, break through their walls, eat their flesh, and rob their territories. At that time, we all have a bright future. Kill as much as you like. The voice just fell. CHBF, kill. 55. Rush. Eat meat. Get stronger. All the monsters roared towards Qingdi City. At the same time, all dragons, all attack. Destroy all these black mist monsters. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. The dragons, who had already been unable to bear it, rushed out in unison. The first to attack is the Black Dragon. After a black dragon flew down from Qingdi city, it directly ignored the thousands of monsters below and landed among them. Seeing this, the monsters rushed to the black dragon, wanting to eat it. However, this black dragon is now a golden lower level strength. This is still the weakest of all black dragons. Confront these monster moves. Not only was he not afraid, but he even more fiercely scuffled with these monsters. Under the astonishing power of the black dragon, even if dozens of black iron and bronze level monsters fell on him, they could be easily eliminated by him in 1 second. Even if more than a dozen silver level monsters landed on it, it could kill them all with one paw. The black dragon looks unstoppable, like an overlord who fell among the enemy deserters. Not far away, a golden junior blue-eyed red monkey, a golden intermediate tusk blood pig and a golden junior four-tailed leopard noticed the black dragon. They looked at each other, rushed over immediately, and fought with the black dragon. They are confident, because all three of them are very strong in the flesh. But when they fought, they were blinded. Because the three of them joined forces to deal with the black dragon, they were actually suppressed by the black dragon's terrifying power and invincible physical defense. Life is in danger from time to time. The three of them immediately panicked. What monster is this? Is its strength at the platinum level? And the situation like this black dragon is very common on the battlefield at this time. Because all black dragons are so domineering and fierce. Even stronger. With this powerful fighting power, the monsters and scientists' eyelids jumped. Not just black dragons. White dragon, blue dragon, red dragon. The performance of these three spell-casting dragons is not worse than that of the black dragon, or even better. Tons of ice spells, thunder spells, and fire spells. Under the release of these three dragon races, the entire battlefield was easily covered. Countless monsters were killed by spells. Ice. Thunder pits. Fire. Ashes. It can be seen everywhere on the battlefield. Saranti, the lord of the nameless wasteland, saw this scene. The thing that made his eyes red the most was the spells released by these three dragons are all large-scale group attack spells. If the black dragon can easily kill dozens of monsters, then every spell cast by these three dragons can kill hundreds or even hundreds of monsters. This is just an ordinary 5-color dragon. The 4 flame dragons flying in the sky can spit out the magma-like dragon breath. A large amount of magma falls on the monsters from the sky, and the number of monsters killed is even more than the 5-color dragon family. Erica flew in the sky, a metal steel pipe appeared in her mouth, and a steady stream of purple gas, that is, the nerve dragon breath, spewed out of her mouth. At this time, Erica, who is already a platinum intermediate, has already upgraded the power of the nerve dragon's breath to the platinum intermediate level after her own research. These neural dragon breaths fall into the mobs below. Black iron, bronze, and silver level monsters, as long as you gently smell this dragon's breath, the neural network will melt and die. An elite quality gold level monster fell to the ground and died after only 3 or 4 seconds after smelling the nerve dragon's breath. The celestial dragon Elizabeth did not take part in the battle. She just flew in the sky, breathing out the dragon breath of life, and instantly recovered all the injuries for the accidentally injured dragon clan. The frost dragon Palmer flew around in the sky and found that these monsters were almost dead without having to take action themselves. The zombie dragon Bisang also participated in the battle. Like the black dragons, he fought the monsters in melee combat. He is a high-level dragon. In terms of strength and physical defense, it far surpassed the black dragon, and because of the zombie dragon body and lethal immunity, his body did not exist yet. As a result, his hand-to-hand combat style is stronger and more unafraid of death, and he looks more impactful. And the monster killed by Bisang will stand up swayingly after a while, and then follow behind Bisang and attack other monsters. Soon, there was already a large-scale army of monster zombies behind Bisang. As for the bright holy dragon Michelle, he has no interest in low-level monsters. She set her sights on the king of these monsters. Whistling Werewolf Scienti. Chapter 64. Behind the monsters. Scienti's expression gradually became unbelievable when she saw that her subjects were slaughtered by the powerful dragon clan. What race are they? Why so strong? Why am I so unlucky? How can there be such a strong novice lord of the heavens in my territory? Before Scienti came, although he heard from his subordinates, a strong lord of the heavens appeared in his territory and killed many of his own citizens. But at the time, he felt that no matter how strong he was, it would only take 5 days to come to the origin continent. How could he be so strong? However, although he despised this lord of the heavens in his heart, but he does things very cautiously. After serious consideration, he decided to directly bring all his monster lords to destroy this said to be very strong novice lord of the heavens. I thought I had taken it seriously enough. However, I didn't expect this lord of the heavens to be so outrageous. His more than 9,000 black iron and bronze level monster citizens, more than 1,000 silver level monster citizens, and more than 30 gold level monster citizens, including 3 elite gold level monster citizens. Now you are being killed like a pig. This is called a novice lord. Escape. He turned to run away. He can feel it. In this group of terrifying creatures, there is an existence stronger than him. If you don't run, you will die. However, when he just turned around, he saw the bright holy dragon Michel flapping his wings, hanging in the air, and looking down at him condescendingly. Qingdi City Wall. Looking at the fierce battle below, Liu Qing felt a little itchy. I have the dragon clan ability of the dragon of the heavens, so self-protection is definitely no problem. Do you want to go out of the city to practice your hands? He was a little eager to try. Suddenly, a very strong divine light lit up in the distance. Next second, a line of particularly striking golden reminders suddenly appeared in front of him. The Lord of the Nameless Wasteland, the Howling Werewolf Scienti has died, and the Nameless Wasteland has become the land of no lord. You can take over the entire Nameless Wasteland. Liu Qing was taken aback. Quickly looked into the distance. The bright holy dragon Michel was flying in the sky at this time, looking unscathed. And the boss he had seen before had fallen to the ground without life at this time, and his body was covered with a sacred aura. When the monsters saw that their lord was dead, they immediately showed panic, and they immediately lost their will to fight. Most of the monsters began to flee in all directions, and only a small number of monsters were stubbornly resisting. What these fleeing monsters did not see, however. In every direction that the monsters escaped, there was a shadow whistle hidden in the shadows to observe them. Some shadow whistles are directly integrated into their shadows and run with them. And these monsters, who only care about running for their lives, didn't notice it at all. Michel is strong after being promoted to the platinum lower level. I didn't pay attention, so I killed the opponent's boss. Liu Qing admired in his heart. He checked the prompt text and quickly found Michel's kill record. Your unit, Bright Holy Dragon Mirror, killed Whistling Werewolf Scienti, platinum lower level, and obtained platinum Soul Core X1, Silver White Terror, platinum lower level, X1, Whistling Werewolf Bloodline Potion X1, Yuan Crystal X3, points X 10,000. Territory Characteristic Reminder, Quadruple Drop Boost is activated. You have obtained Platinum Soul Core X4, Silver White Terror, Platinum Lower Level, X4, Whistling Werewolf Bloodline Potion X4, Yuan Crystal X12. Lord. The Lord of the other side has been killed by me. Michel grabbed the corpse of the howling werewolf and flew back and landed in front of Liu Qing. Nice job. Liu Qing was not stingy with his compliments. Michel was overjoyed when he heard the words. Killing this howling werewolf, she did not feel so happy. Because she is the holy dragon of light. As a high-level dragon, she should have won the most crushing way in the life battle with other races of the same rank. Victory is inevitable. Of course you don't need to be happy. But when she heard Liu Qing's compliment to her, she felt extremely honored. Then Liu Qing began to check the specific information of these dropped items. The first is Saranti's weapon. It was a pair of silver white claws gloves. Name, Silver Ripper. Grade, Platinum Lower. Capability 1, the claw blade of the silver white tiara is extremely sharp, and it can easily cut off equipment, spells, flesh, spirit, soul, etc. of platinum and below. Capacity 2, Tier Claw Blade, Platinum low-level spell, condensing mana, urging the silver white tiara, releasing a sharp and incomparable blade, attacking distant targets. The power is equivalent to a full-strength strike of a platinum low-level powerhouse. Intro, ready to tear everything apart. Good stuff. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. After he has the ability of the Dragon of the Heavens, his self-protection ability is greatly improved. But at present there is no powerful means of attack, only throwing fireballs. Now that there is this silver white tiara, you can greatly make up for your lack of attack. Although he is a lord, normally he does not need so many fighting methods, and the territorial people will do the fighting. But God knows if he will be single one day. That's when these abilities matter. Zhou Chuan next to him glanced at the silver tiara curiously, and then withdrew his gaze. Liu Qing noticed his performance. Smiled. Pass a pair of silver and white tiaras to Zhou Chuan. Thank you. 35. Give someone else the long gun in your hand. You bear the blood of the black dragon, this silver white ripper is suitable for you, and the spear is not suitable. 35. Liu Qing said. As his bodyguard, Zhou Chuan was holding a black iron subordinate spear, which was indeed a bit too sloppy. Anyway, this silver white tiara has 4 pairs. Sending a pair to one's own bodyguard, so that he can better protect himself, is also considered to be fat and water that does not flow to outsiders. Thank you Lord. 39. Zhou Chuan said with excitement and a little panic. Excited, needless to say. The fear is because this piece of equipment is too expensive, and he is afraid that he is not worthy of it. Liu Qing waved his hand indifferently. Then start looking at other dropped items. Chapter 65. Pharmaceutical name, Whistling Werewolf Bloodline Potion. Grade, Platinum Lower. Ability, it is condensed from the blood of the Howling Werewolf SE Anti. After being consumed by the creature, it can make the creature have the bloodline of the Howling Werewolf, obtain some of the bloodline ability of the Howling Werewolf, and the potential can be raised to the diamond level. Only when the Howling Werewolf is crushed with absolute strength can they drop the rare bloodline medicine. Introduction, ow. That's good stuff too. Liu Qing nodded. This is equivalent to a platinum level beast blood enhancement potion. And after taking it, you will get the blood of the Howling Werewolf, and master some of the abilities of the Howling Werewolf. It's almost the same as the Dragon's Blood Enhancement Potion. It's just that the effect of the Dragon's Blood Enhancement Potion is much worse. You can stay in the warehouse and let the citizens accumulate contribution points to exchange. You can also exchange treasures with other lords. Liu Qing thought. In addition to these 2 8 and 0 special rewards. The rest is up to 10,000 points, and 12 crystals after 3 crystals have been dropped 4 times. Liu Qing was very satisfied with this drop. On the battlefield. After Saranti died in battle, all the monsters became demoralized immediately. Some of the monsters began to flee in disarray. Another part of the monsters that were still desperately fighting began to fight haphazardly. The dragons who had already crushed the monsters, now it's easier to destroy them. And those escaped monsters, Liu Qing did not let go. The shadow whistlers who follow them can pass messages to each other. Under the news that they communicated with each other, the dragons chased and killed the fleeing monsters one after another. After more than 6 hours, All the fleeing monsters were all killed by the dragons. So far, all the tens of thousands of monsters who came to Qingdi City died. On Qingdi City. Seeing this scene, Zhao Gonggai and other subjects were extremely excited. Great, really, hold on. These tens of thousands of monsters were really all wiped out by the Lord. I just said that you should believe the Lord, but you still don't believe it. Lord's dragon clan is really too strong. Zhao Gonggai also had a smile on his face when he heard the words of these people. Lord is really incredible. So many monsters, have all been solved? Before the war began, he was not sure whether the crisis could be resolved. The reason why he believed in the Lord was that he knew that at that moment, others could panic, but he must not panic. Now it seems. I believe in the Lord, and it is indeed right. Zhao Gonggai turned to look at the people behind him. See the corpses of those monsters. Next time this kind of thing happens again, if someone says something that disturbs people's hearts, be careful and I will punish you severely. Zhao Gonggai is very serious. Everyone was surprised and said yes. Go down and clean up the battlefield. We can't help much in combat, but we can do things like cleaning up the battlefield, and no one can be lazy. Zhao Gonggai rode. The crowd nodded. Then they walked down the city wall and went out of the city to clean up the battlefield. City gate. Bai Ziyulai also felt a little emotional when she saw the monster corpses everywhere. I thought I would need my wife's help. Looks like I'm overthinking it. She glanced at the platinum level potion that she had just developed, lethal venom. Originally, this deadly venom was only a golden intermediate poison. After she broke through to the diamond level 2 days ago, she studied this deadly venom from the gold intermediate level to the platinum advanced level. Just want to be able to help today. Unexpectedly, it didn't work. Good thing. 99. Bai Ziyulai put away the enchantress and shook her head with a smile. Then he turned around and walked back slowly. Rows of golden letters suddenly appeared in front of Liu Qing. Congratulations on completing the Novice Lord test, Monster Siege. Issue basic test rewards, Life Class Refugee Summoning Order, Bronze Lower Level, Light of Blessing, Special. Currently until the end of the test time, there are still 15:4732s left. In the remaining time, the Lord can start a counterattack and get more points by killing the designated monster forces to improve his ranking in the Novice Lord standings and unlock higher purchase rights in the treasure store. Liu Qing was taken aback. When did I deal with the siege of the monsters at the bronze lower territory level? Didn't I destroy the monster forces under the counterattack rules? He thought for a while. Just suddenly thought of something. When he was watching the battle on the city wall before, he seemed to see a group of about 1,500 monsters suddenly joining the battlefield from the back of the battlefield. This group of monsters was led by more than 20 bronze lower level monsters, and the rest were black iron level monsters. He thought it was the follow-up monster of the howling werewolf Scienti, leading the people to run over. I don't care. So let them be solved by the dragons. Co-authored monsters who are my official monster siege? I wipe. Not paying attention. 95. Liu Qing was speechless. At this time, 2 small objects slowly appeared in front of Liu Qing. It's a bit like the talent summoning order that Liu Qing obtained before, but it looks ordinary. Another item is a spherical shield that emits a hazy white light. Liu Qing looked at the token first. Treasure, summoning order for living refugees. Grade, bronze lower. Treasure ability, after the refugee summoning order is integrated into the refugee camp, 20 more refugees can be summoned every day, and 1 refugee with a life occupation can be recruited. Introduction, the treasures of good talents. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. Must attract a life assistant refugee? Then this is exactly what he needs. There are dragons. Combat units are rarely needed in his territory. And life-type deputy professional, he is in great need. because he now has a lot of buildings to build. However, due to the lack of suitable deputy personnel, these buildings cannot be used after they are built. If this token can allow him to have more and more life-related deputy talents, then these buildings can be built and used. He immediately walked down the tower and came to the camp of the refugee camp. He took out the talent call order, and a text prompt immediately appeared in front of him. Whether to integrate the refugee summoning order in 1.5 into the current refugee account. Whether. Yes. Lu Qing said. The voice just fell. I saw the token in his hand turned into a white streamer and flew into the refugee camp. This familiar scene made Zhao Gonggai beside him stunned for a moment, and then suddenly became excited. Are there more kinsmen coming? He thought excitedly. The other side. Lu Qing has opened the latest panel information of the refugee account. Building name, refugee tent. Building class, special. Building function, attract 26 refugees to join the territory every day. 2 of them must be talents with life occupation skills, and there is a very small probability that high-quality talents will appear. Note 1, this building cannot be upgraded. Note 2, the currently bound race is the Blue Star human race. Chapter 66. From recruiting a refugee who must bring professional skills. It has become a refugee who has 2 occupations that must be brought into life. It can be integrated. Lu Qing nodded. For life professionals, the more territory the better. He turned on the World Channel and looked at the opinions of other lords on this exile summoning order. He was surprised to find out. Not all lords get bronze subordinate exile summons. Before the novice lord test, the territory level is the lord of the lower black iron. After passing the test, what was obtained was the summoning order for the black iron inferior refugees, and only 5 refugees could be recruited every day. The Lord of the Black Iron Intermediate Territory received the Black Iron Intermediate Refugee Summoning Order, and can only recruit 10 refugees per day. The Lord of the Superior Territory of the Black Iron, got the Refugee Summoning Order from the Senior Black Iron, and can recruit 15 refugees every day. Like him. Not only can 20 more refugees be recruited every day, but one of them is the Lord of Refugees who must have a life occupation. He is the only one. I knew that the territory level was related to the reward after passing the test. I would also upgrade the territory level if I broke the pot and sold iron. Every time you upgrade one more territory level, after passing the test 27, you will be able to receive 5 more refugees every day. The refugees are the source of troops, so the gap between different territories must not get bigger after that. 35. I thought that the level of the territory might affect the difficulty of the novice lord test, so it was useless to hold back the materials. FK, I would have upgraded if I knew it earlier. The upstairs is really smart but was mistaken by smart. Isn't this speculation easy to come up with? The rest of you can't. Hehe, I get it. Everyone thought of this and thought they were smart people, but no one wanted to say it, just wanted to watch the reckless person upgrade their territory and step on the pit, but the one who stepped on the pit was actually yourself? Ha ha ha, I laughed so hard. Is it true? It must be true to see so many people who regret this group. Alas, only the weak will be careful, and the lords who dare to upgrade their territory are the strong and fearless. If you say that, isn't Qing, a pioneer, earning a lot of money? As soon as the words came out, the World Channel was silent for a second. If Qing passes the test, his territory can recruit 20 more refugees every day. A lord suddenly said. I'm so sour. Humph, whether Qing can survive the novice lord test is not certain, his test is much more difficult. Give me some of these 20 refugees. Qing City, Qing, smart. The Emperor has appeared. It's really 20 refugees? Bullshit. Hold on to Qing's thigh. The boss begged to fly. What about the person who just said Qing couldn't survive? Stand up for me. After Liu Qing finished speaking, he turned off the world channel. If he hadn't seen someone talking and disgusting himself, he wouldn't have appeared on the world channel. Then he looked at the next treasure. That spherical shield emitting a faint white light. Treasure, Light of Blessing. Grade, Special. Treasure ability, placed in the territory to form a protective cover to prevent the invasion of black mist. It can expand naturally with the expansion of the territory, and protect the life in the territory from the invasion of the chaotic black mist. Introduction, a necessary treasure for the existence of the territory of the origin continent. This is a necessary item. 99. Liu Qing was pleasantly surprised. After the novice protective cover is gone, if there is no other thing to protect the territory, once it is night, the chaotic black fog will permeate the Qingdi city unscrupulously. Now with this light of shelter, there is no need to worry about the chaotic black fog. Liu Qing put this spherical shield on the ground. Next second, it melts directly into the ground and disappears. A huge spherical transparent shield with a diameter of 1,250 meters floated above Qingdi city out of thin air, completely covering Qingdi city. After a while, this protective cover gradually melted into the air and disappeared. Seeing this, Liu Qing immediately felt a sense of security. He opened the novice lord standings. No1, Qingdi city, Qingdi, 245,712 points. No2, Lord of the Heavens, Ilana, 125,472 points. No3, Lord of the Abyss, I am the Abyss, 102,548 points. No4, Magic Lord. No19, Lord Beamon. Liu Qing is the best. The points are more than twice that of the second celestial Lord Ilana. First place secured. A smile appeared at the corner of Liu Qing's mouth. At this time, there are still about 2 to 3 hours before night falls. Liu Qing couldn't believe it, the second celestial lord was able to generate more than 120,000 points in just 2 or 3 hours. Actually speaking, the fact that Liu Qing can get so many points is inevitable by chance. Even if other lords trigger the counterattack rule, the target they deal with will only be an entire black mist territory at most. For example, the Lord of the Heavens and the Lord of Magic, they are all fighting the black fog territory. Instead of regional bosses like Whistling Werewolf, Saranti, and monsters in an entire unnamed wasteland area, Liu Qing was able to attract an area boss with monsters to lead the people to kill. It was all the first 5 days, intentionally or unintentionally, that he killed too many monsters, and this allowed a dignified area boss to attack a novice lord like Liu Qing. If Ilana and the others killed as thoroughly as Liu Qing, as long as you can beat the regional boss and its monsters, then maybe there will be more than 200,000 points in the standings now. Too bad there is no if. Turn off the leaderboard, and Liu Qing opens the treasure store. The third level product list has been opened. As usual, LUQING800 looked directly at the top treasure. Potential promotion potion, epic level, limited to 3 purchases 5,000 points. 10 cubic meters of space ring, extraordinary, limited to 1 purchase 4,000 points. Designated Combat Professional Refugee Card, Gold Level, limited to 1 purchase 3,000 points. Designated Life Professional Migrant Card, Gold Level, limited to 3 purchases 3,000 points. Heart of the Territory, Bronze, limited to 1 purchase 3,000 points. The rest of the treasures are ordinary items that can be dropped by killing monsters, and there is no limit to the number of purchases. The types are still blueprints, medicine manuals, and the like. Most are black iron items, and a few are bronze. Liu Qing's eyes are now also sharpened. He is not very interested in items below the silver level. The first 4 treasures he looked at were a little hot. He wants to buy all these treasures. But he thought about the last first level treasure, and still controlled his hand that wanted to shop. Close the tertiary item list. Liu Qing looked at the secondary product list. It takes 150,000 points to open the second level product list. This means that only Liu Qing can view the product list of this authority. Even the celestial lord Ilana, who ranked second in points, couldn't see anything in the secondary product list. He opens the item list at this level and starts to look. Chapter 67. Secondary product list. 3 bottles of potential promotion potion, lower god, the only product, while stocks last 60,000 points. The extra drop rate of the Human Race Growth Arms Occupational Inheritance Book is increased to 1%, the only product, while stocks last 20,000 points. The extra drop rate of the Human Race Spear Soldier / Knife Shield Soldier / Archer Professional Inheritance Book is increased to 8%, 10,000 points. The extra drop rate of the Human Race Cavalry / Musketeer / Scout Soldier / Crossbowman Occupation Inheritance Book is increased to 5%, 10,000 points. 500 cubic meters of Space Ring, Sanctuary, limited to 1 purchase 10,000 points. Liu Qing's eyes were hot. 3 bottles of potential promotion potions of the lower god level can bring 3 citizens with the potential of the lower god level to the territory. This thing is very much needed even by the dragon race. For example, the highest growth potential of the 5-color dragon family is only the sanctuary. If these 3 bottles of potential promotion potions are given to the 5-colored dragon, the 5-colored dragon of the lower god level can be created. The future potential is comparable to the higher dragon race. Also like Zhao Gonggai and Bai Ziyulai. These 2 talents are very outstanding. But they are all very old, and their potential is relatively average. If they have the potential of the lower god level, then they can have a better future and make greater contributions to Liu Qing's territory. As for the statement of the Career Inheritance Book of Growing Arms, this is the first time Liu Qing has heard it. He opened the detailed description of the item. Human Growth Arms Occupational Inheritance Book. Compared with ordinary occupational inheritance books that look at personal potential to determine future strength, growth occupational inheritance books have the lowest growth lower limit. Have the lowest growth floor? After reading it, Liu Qing was immediately pleasantly surprised. Wouldn't that say? If a human race with potential is bronze, a gold level growth type arm occupation inheritance book is used. Then when he grows up in the future, he will not be affected by his potential, and at least he can have gold level strength. It's not like an ordinary human race arms occupational inheritance book. If the potential of the person who uses him is bronze, then he can only grow into a bronze level unit. If the potential is gold, it can only grow into a gold level unit. This thing is useless for a human genius with high potential. But for the human race with generally low potential, it is simply a treasure to achieve their dreams. Just redeem the item yourself. Then in the future, I will have a steady stream of growth-type arms professional inheritance books. Liu Qing wanted to exchange it immediately. But finally held back. He wants to see what the treasures are in the first-level commodity list. He took a deep breath, turned off the secondary product list, and then clicked on the primary product list. The first-level product list needs more than 250,000 points to open. Liu Qing was taken aback. My points are not enough. He couldn't believe it. His points were twice as high as those of the second place, and he didn't even have the qualification to see the first-level product list. Wouldn't this level of product be completely unprepared for people to buy? He glanced at his points. There are still 4,288 points, which is enough for 250,000. He glanced at the sky. It was about 2 hours before night fell. There's still time. Liu Qing immediately came to the city gate. All the dragons come to me to gather here. Liu Qing said. Next second. A shadow whistle appeared in all the shadow places near the dragon clan. The Lord has an order, and all the dragons will gather at the gate of the city. They said. The dragon clan, who was collecting the monster's corpse, was stunned for a moment, then immediately put down what they were doing and flew to Liu Qing. Go to the realm of the Howling Wolf. Liu Qing told them. Yes. Lord. The dragons respectfully said. Liu Qing nodded. Then he sat on the neck of Elizabeth, the dragon of the heavens, and flew away with the dragon family. At the same time, the lords on the World Channel are also talking about Liu Qing's 245,712 points. 245,712 points are too outrageous? Is there a bug in the standings? I seriously suspect it's a bug. Please come up with a reporting system. 995. Let me do the math. A low-level black iron monster is worth 1 point, and a high-level black iron monster is worth 4 points. Even if Qing Emperor keeps killing high-level black iron monsters, he would have to kill more than 60,000 black iron monsters. Is King D killing pigs? It's wrong upstairs to kill pigs so fast. Brother King D is too strong. Can I give my sister a friend position? My sister has passed the test of the Lord of the Black Iron Intermediate Territory. It's not a vase. I think Qing Emperor should have chosen the counteroffensive rule and got so many points by eliminating a large number of monsters specified by the counteroffensive rule. Can the counterattack rule get so many points? Lord Beamon, Li Rigzun. Hello everyone, I'm Li Rigzun, Lord Beamon. Now I can answer the question you are discussing. This time I also chose the counteroffensive rule, and gained more than 60,000 by destroying a Black Mist territory of points, and is currently ranked 19th. Lord Beamon, Li Rigzun. As for the top 4 lords with more than 100,000 points, I think it should be because of the elimination of 2 Black Mist territories. And King D can actually get 240,000 points. I think he is very likely it was because 3 Black Mist territories, or even 4 Black Mist territories, were eliminated, so there were so many points. It was so. King D kills monsters so fast. What exactly are King D's arms? Even the angel arms of the Lord of the Heavens have been suppressed by King D so much. Who knows? King D's method of killing monsters has always been a mystery. Of money. The domain of the Celestial Lord. Ilana looked at Liu Qing's points, her brows were furrowed, and her face was puzzled. How did King D do it? 99. He must now know what treasures are in the secondary commodity list. No, I can't be compared with him. 35. One step behind, one step behind. My celestial territory is the strongest territory. I choose to counterattack. Ilana said. A line of blood-colored text prompts appeared in front of her eyes. At the same time regulations. The other top lords, after seeing Liu Qing's points, also directly started their third counterattack journey. The domain of the Lord of the Unknown Wastes. Call. A group of dragons flew from a distance and landed on this land. Tread. Liu Qing jumped off the neck of the celestial dragon and landed firmly on the ground. Liu Qing looked at the territory of the Howling Wolf Scienty. The buildings of various former lords of the heavens have now been dilapidated. There are only traces of monsters living there. It was similar to the situation in the Black Mist territory that Liu Qing had seen before. Some monsters who were responsible for guarding the territory were a little confused after seeing Liu Qing and the dragons coming. Although there are many of them, there are almost 400 or 500 of them. But almost all of them are black iron and bronze level monsters. Only a few are silver level monsters. After a few seconds. Kill. Dare to approach the boss's territory, it's really impatient to live. 35. They charged directly towards Liu Qing and the dragons behind them. Clean up these monsters. Liu Qing said. Yes. Lord. The dragons behind him responded immediately. After a while, all monsters were killed by the dragon family. More than 2,000 points are credited. After a while, Liu Qing stood in front of the heart of territory of Howling Wolf. He put his hand up, and 2 lines of prompts appeared in front of him. Occupied. Destroyed. Destroy. 39. Liu Qing said. As soon as the words fell, a territorial heart emitting white and silver light flew out from the stone tablet and hovered in front of Liu Qing. And another sphere emitting golden light flew out from the stone tablet, also hovering in front of Liu Qing. 800. White-silver light. There is a silver-level territory characteristic in the heart of this territory. Liu Qing looked at the heart of the territory and said in surprise. Silver-level territorial characteristics. Among the many territorial characteristics, the grade is already good. After all, the territorial characteristics of most lords are black iron and bronze. Territories with advanced territory properties are only a few. And for Liu Qing, who has the territorial trait that devours evolution, rank doesn't matter. Because he can not only directly upgrade it by 1 grade. The most important is, he can stack up. He can completely make up for grade with quantity. Therefore, no matter how low the rank of the heart of the territory is, as long as it has the characteristics of the territory. As long as it devours the territorial characteristics of the heart of Ling's territory. I have 6 territorial characteristics. He immediately checked what the territorial characteristics of this territorial heart were. Treasure, heart of the territory. Grade, bronze superior. Territory features, recruiting, silver. Recruiting, silver when the territorial lord kills monsters, the extra drop rate of the occupation inheritance book of any arms of the race is doubled, and has a fixed 3% extra drop rate. Introduction, you can abandon the current rank to retain the characteristics of the territory, start from scratch, and build a second territory. It can also be used as a territory promotion material to promote the territory, but it will not retain the characteristics of the territory. The higher the level of the heart of the territory, after the promotion of the territory, the newly expanded territory will be larger. It turns out to be such a feature. Liu Qing was slightly surprised. I was a little happy. With this territorial character, he can make the most of the options in the treasure store that increase the extra drop rate of units. He put this territorial heart in a small package that he carried with him. Then he looked at another golden orb he had never seen before. It exploded from the heart of the territory. What is this? Liu Qing looked at the ball. Rows of golden text appeared in front of him. Treasure, heart of the region. Grade, black iron grade. Area, 121 square kilometers. Introduction, the regional core of a field area. After integrating it into the heart of the territory, you can become the lord of this field area. The heart of the region? Liu Qing thought for a while and put it away. He turned to look at the dragons behind him. At this time, some of them are searching for materials and treasures here. As the territory of the regional boss, there are a lot of resources hidden here. Another part of the dragon family is guarding by their side. Don't search first. Night is coming. We'll come back tomorrow. Liu Qing said. Yes, my lord. The dragons obeyed the orders one after another, put down their actions, and returned to Liu Qing. After following, CHBF, Liu Qing and the dragons returned to the territory. After returning to the territory, Liu Qing immediately returned to the courtyard of the territory and came to the heart of the territory. Liu Qing took out the territorial heart he had just obtained and placed it above his territorial heart. A line of deep black text prompts slowly emerged. Discover the heart of the territory, whether to devour it. Devouring. Liu Qing looked forward to it. Boom. I saw the heart of the territory in his hand, which instantly shattered into countless white and silver light spots, which merged into the heart of the territory below. Swallowing success. The territory gets the silver level territory feature recruit. Devouring evolution activated. Recruiting soldiers, silver, evolve into the tiger talisman, gold, of soldiers. Next second. Suddenly, in front of Liu Qing, a primitive tiger-shaped sculpture with gold texture appeared out of thin air. A golden text information panel appears. Tiger Talisman of Soldiers, gold when the territorial lord kills monsters, the extra drop rate of the occupation inheritance book of any arms of the race is doubled, and has a fixed 5% extra drop rate, 10% drops a higher grade the arms occupation inheritance book. Note 1. Treasures with territorial characteristics can only play a role if they can be controlled by the lord or integrated into the heart of the territory. Note 2. The current drop probability of various arms. Human Spearman / Sword Shield Soldier / Archer Occupation Inheritance Book Drop Rate, 7%, 1% x2 plus 5%. Human Cavalry / Musketeer / Scout Soldier / Crossbowman Occupation Inheritance Book Drop Rate, 5.2%, 0.1% x2 plus 5%. It's a good upgrade. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. Not only the fixed drop rate has increased, and there is also a description of the characteristic of 10% drop a higher level soldier's occupation inheritance book. It's not meant to be. In the future, after his subjects killed a gold level monster, they should have been able to drop the gold level arms occupation inheritance book, but could they drop the platinum level arms occupation inheritance book? In the future, platinum can become diamond. Sanctuary becomes a lower god. The future potential is promising. Treasures with territorial characteristics? Liu Qing took it in his hand and played with this special tiger talisman carefully. Treasures with territorial characteristics are actually actualized territorial characteristics. In fact, he has one territory. That is the original dragon nest. It is a mythical territorial building. It is also a myth-level territorial treasure. Didn't think much about it. Liu Qing integrated the tiger talisman of the soldier into the heart of the territory. It's easy to lose this thing on your own. And after integrating into the heart of the territory, no one can take out this thing except himself. It is the safest place to store the heart of the territory. Then Liu Qing took out the heart of the area and prepared to integrate it into the heart of the territory. Chapter 68. Liu Qing placed the heart of the area above the heart of the territory. Soon, a line of golden text emerged. Discover the heart of the region, and integrate it into the heart of the territory. Fusion. Liu Qing said. Next second, the heart of the area in his hand suddenly came out of his hand, then slowly landed and finally merged into the heart of the territory below. Fusion success. Congratulations to the Lord Qingdi, who obtained the first field area territory, nameless wasteland, and became the new owner of the unknown wasteland. Your points plus 10,000. Additional mystery rewards have been issued. World Channel announcement, congratulations to the Lord Qingdi, who became the first lord to conquer the wild area. Reward the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Chest X1. Origin Continent Fame +1. A small iron ore. This announcement will be posted on the World Channel for 24 hours. Liu Qing was a little surprised. He turned on the World Channel. Sure enough, on the top of the World Channel again, I saw my own World Channel announcement. The world comment below also exploded. What's the situation? Wild area. What is that? What is the Qingdi boss doing? I don't understand now. Shouldn't he be playing the Black Mist territory to earn points now? Qingdi, you are breaking away from the masses like this. Directly rewarding a small iron ore. I remember a lord's territory feature is that there is a small iron ore in the territory. Is this a direct reward for a territory feature? I am that lord. I was very happy when I first got this small iron ore, but now, woohoo, I suddenly feel that my small iron ore is boring 5. Big brother Qingdi, YYDS. Did you notice the change in points just now? Big brother Qingdi's points just suddenly increased by 10,000? Is this a reward for attacking the wild area? CO author Qingdi is not fighting the Black Mist territory? 35. At Beamon Lord, why don't you explain it? 35. Let me confirm first, are we in the same world? Why do I always feel so out of place when I compare with Qingdi? What exactly is the field area? Which top lord can explain? I have a guess about the wild area. Is it possible that the wild area is larger than the Black Mist territory? For example, the place where I am is called Qing grassland. Is Qing grassland a wild area? It's a reasonable guess. It turns out that Emperor Qing has no interest in the Black Mist territory, and the target has turned to the big map. Haha, Qing grassland? Are there many sheep there? There are no sheep, but my territory is indeed a diamond-level wolf fort, which can produce and recruit werewolf troops. 666. No wonder your lord's nickname is Wolf Slayer. 99. FK, I have territorial characteristics, I'm envious. Within the territory of Lord Beamon. Seeing the on-world channel, Li Ruxin frowned deeply. If that's what the wild area really means, how strong is the Qing Emperor? I'm obviously doing my best to develop, why do I feel that the gap with Qingdala is getting bigger and bigger? The legendary territorial characteristics of the top lords are really that strong. Or, is Liu Qing's territorial trait a mythical territorial trait? When the word mythical territorial characteristics appeared in his mind, Li Ruxin quickly put the idea behind him. At present, no one has revealed that their territorial characteristics are mythical level territorial characteristics. The most advanced territorial features are only legendary territorial features such as celestial lords and magic lords, which are second only to mythical territorial features. He is unwilling to believe that a lord like Qingdi who rarely speaks on the world channel will have the characteristics of a mythical territory. If there is, can he hold back? Save others by yourself. Li Ruxin felt that if he had the characteristics of a mythical territory, he would definitely not be able to show off on the world channel, and by the way he would be able to attract a large number of followers. Who can resist not doing this kind of great deed that can not only be good for oneself, but also accept the younger brother? Qingdi should be a legendary territory characteristic. And it should be the top characteristic of the legendary territory characteristics, otherwise it is impossible to perform better than the celestial lords and the others. Li Ruxin thought of this, and the fire of jealousy burned in his heart. If my silver Beamon can be promoted to gold Beamon, it must be a top-level legendary territory characteristic. It's just one level away. Otherwise, I am now the most beautiful group of lords like the lords of heaven and magic. No, the Lord of the Heavens won't be as good as me at that time, I should be someone like Qingdi. 39. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but grit his teeth. After a while, he managed to regain his composure. Number. He opened a friend named Vampire Lord among his friends and typed. See the top of the world channel? You can't wait any longer. If you wait for Qingdi, you can't completely suppress it. You must hurry up to officially establish the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance. How many lords have the members polled? It hasn't been counted yet, but it has been recorded that tens of thousands of lords have joined our alliance. 35. Ordinary lords are not important, the important thing is those lords with territorial characteristics. By the way, what about the celestial lords? It's under discussion, but the Lord of the Heavens said that unless she can become the leader of the alliance, not only will she not join, but she will create her own alliance in her own name. What should I do? Stinky girls really dare to speak. Li Ruxin gritted his teeth. He still wants the position of the leader of the alliance. He took a deep breath and typed, only if she is willing to join, it is not impossible to give it to her, but in the future I will use her name to pull people. Okay, I'll go talk about it. Close the chat box. Li Ruxin's face was gloomy for a while, and then he showed a sneer. Qingdi, the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance has begun to be created, I see how long you will be able to shine. He murmured. In a black fog territory. 14 angels are fighting the monsters in this black mist territory. Not far away, Ilana was protected by 2 seraphs and was watching the message from her friend. Blue Star Human Lords Alliance? To put it bluntly, don't they all dislike the rapid development of Qingdi? Ilana looked at the content of the news, and her eyes flashed with disdain. She despised these lords who held a group. She is confident that as long as she continues to upgrade her legendary building, the Heavenly Sanctuary, when it develops to a certain level in the future, she will definitely surpass Qingdi and become the strongest lord. There's simply no need to huddle for some ridiculous security. But this group of lords can make use of it. She was thoughtful. Then look into the distance. Under the powerful combat power of the angels, these monsters could not fight against the angels at all. Only gold-level monsters can barely fight the angel for a while, but they are quickly killed by the angel. The balance of victory has been completely in favor of the angels. This black mist territory is almost over. At that point I'll be able to see what's in the secondary product list. She is looking forward to someone. Chapter 69. Liu Qing searched for a while, and finally found the regional territory in his personal information. Lord, Liu Qing, Green Emperor. Strength, Bronze Superior, actually Silver Top Strength. Territory, Qingdi City. Territory level, Bronze Lower Level. Territory area, 2500 m x 2500 m. Regional territory, unnamed wasteland, can be renamed once. Territory characteristics, devouring evolution, black iron, growable, primordial dragon nest, mythic unique, quadruple drop increase, silver, indestructible, platinum, shadow whistle legion, bronze, tiger talisman of soldiers, gold. See Liu Qing here. Only then did he realize that his strength had been tested by the novice lord this time, and he had been promoted to the bronze superior. Before, his own attention was on the battlefield of the dragon race and the monster 800. He didn't notice his own strength. He looked at the contents of the regional territory. I've already occupied this place, and it doesn't seem appropriate to call it Nameless Wasteland. Liu Qing thought about it. Then choose to change the name of Nameless Wasteland to Original Dragon City. Meaning the original dragon's capital. Then he clicked on the description of the regional territory. After reading, he probably has a certain understanding of the regional territory. As the territory controlled by the Lord, the regional territory has 2 advantages for the Lord. 1. Regional territories can greatly increase the territory of the Lord, and within the territory, a large number of basic resources and corresponding rare resources will naturally be derived. These resources can be picked at will. The specific amount and rarity of resources depend on the grade of the region and the Lord's territorial level. Even in the lowest level black iron area, if you harvest all the resources at one time, you can get millions of units of resources. If you pay attention to recycling, you can completely make a black iron area provide resources continuously. 2. When a field area becomes the Lord's area territory, the monsters in the area territory will not take the initiative to attack the territory. The upper limit of the monster's strength growth will not exceed the level of the territory. That is to say, in the territory area, as long as they do not take the initiative to die and provoke the monsters in these areas, they can move freely in the area without worrying about being killed by monsters. Moreover, if the monsters in the area are kept in captivity, these monsters can be used as slaughter resources for the citizens to improve their strength. If it is like this, the monsters in the area can be used as a leveling point for the weak and small. After the weak territorial people have a certain strength, they will go to areas outside the territory to participate in the killing. 99. Liu Qing's eyes lit up slightly. With the increase of human population in the territory, coupled with the characteristics of the tiger talisman of the soldier, Liu Qing has already started to think about building a Terran army. At that time, once the Lord War is started, The Dragon Army is responsible for the main output of the battlefield. The Terran Army is responsible for making up the sword. This fit is also good. Then he asked Zhou Chuan, who was guarding at the door, to call Zhao Gonggai over. After Zhao Gonggai came, Lu Qing changed the nameless wasteland to primordial dragon capital and told him about the regional territory. After Zhao Gonggai heard this, he immediately became excited. Can I leave the territory during the day and go for a walk outside? Lu Qing seemed to see his thoughts. You can only act in the original dragon capital. Leaving the original dragon capital, monsters will still take the initiative to attack our human race. 35. Also remember to warn the understrength human races in the territory, don't kill the provocative monsters just because of curiosity. They just don't actively attack, not they don't attack. Of course, if you have the strength and the territorial people of the fighting profession, you must encourage them to kill monsters to train themselves. After a while, when there are more people in the territory, I may build a human army. You have to be prepared here. Lu Qing reminded. Yes. Lord, I understand, I will tell others about these things. Zhao Gonggai said excitedly. Go. Lu Qing nodded. Zhao Gonggai respectfully saluted and then left. Lu Qing saw Zhao Gonggai leave. His eyes fell on a package in front of him. This is the extra mystery bonus. Lu Qing reached out and took it, opened it, and took a look. A bronze-colored token lay quietly in the package. He looked at it. Gold text emerges. Treasure, territory promotion pardon. Grade, special. Treasure ability, use within 12 hours, you can avoid the resource requirements for territory promotion, and directly promote the territory to a small level. Introduction, don't wait for it to be outdated. Current remaining time, 11:58:46s. Time goes back 1 second at a time. This thing. Lu Qing was surprised. Think about it. I think this treasure is also good. He upgraded his territory to bronze intermediate, and there were still 2 bronze level territorial hearts left. With this, you don't have to spend time looking for it. Before he came to the heart of the territory, he put the territorial promotion and pardon order on it. The golden hint text appears. Whether to use the territory promotion amnesty order to exempt the resources for the next promotion of the territory, and directly promote the territory level. Yes. 99. Lu Qing said. The voice just fell. Congratulations on your territory being promoted to bronze intermediate territory. Your territory is expanded to 3200 x 3200 m. Due to the territorial promotion amnesty order, the additional increase to 4000 x 1.54,000 m. The newly added territory will automatically expel the monsters that are inhabiting and enter the regional territory. Add corresponding natural materials, wood, minerals, sand, plants, in all territories. The upper limit of the material level that can be born in all territories has been raised to bronze intermediate. Lu Qing observed this text. Territory has become all territorial. It should also include the regional territory. The expelled monsters were also expelled into the regional territory. I feel that after having the regional territory, the change is really big. Lu Qing was a little emotional. Then he looked at the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Chest. Chapter 70. Lu Qing looked at the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Box under his feet. The things that came out of the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Box, whether it was the Monster Trap Order, the Talent Summoning Order and the Loyalty Heart. For Lu Qing, they are all very useful treasures. Therefore, he is looking forward to this treasure box. He stared at the treasure chest. The golden text appeared quickly. Do you want to open the Blue Star Human Race Achievement Treasure Chest? Yes. Lu Qing said. The voice just fell. The treasure chest opened slowly, revealing the contents inside. It was a colorful bag. Liu Qing picked it up. New golden text appears. After Liu Qing looked at it, a look of ecstasy immediately appeared on his face. Treasure, random low-level gem bag. Grade, Platinum Superior. Treasure ability, after opening the bag, you can randomly get some low-level gems from it. Introduction, the dragon family likes shiny gold things the most. Note, disposable treasures. It's the gem I need most. It's so timely. Liu Qing exclaimed. He immediately opened the bag and poured out all the gems in it before himself. Crash! Lots of gems piled into a hill on the table. 27. Liu Qing immediately held his breath. How many gems does this cost? He started to check. Soon. 1 platinum gem, 3 gold gems, 10 silver gems, 20 bronze gems, 66 black iron gems. 99. Exactly 100 gems. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. The materials for upgrading the bronze superior primordial dragon's nest to the silver inferior primordial dragon nest, including the basic material Liu Qing, have been collected. Among the remaining materials, in terms of yuan jing, in today's battle, a boss monster and 3 gold elite monsters not only made up 20 yuan jings, but also had 4 left. Gems. These gems that were opened from the gem bag, plus the gems he had left before, were almost made up. Next, you only need to collect 6 bronze gems and 32 black iron gems, and then you can upgrade the original dragon nest. It's not too long before the next upgrade of the primal dragon's nest. Liu Qing thought. Then he looked at the materials needed to upgrade the territory to the bronze superior. Building upgrades, 20,000 units of stone, 20,000 units of wood, 20,000 units of fine sand, 10,000 units of metal, 2,000 bronze soul cores, 5 crystals, and 4 bronze lord hearts. 4 bronze lord hearts. There is an unowned lord's heart in the shadow forest that you can take, but I don't know if it is bronze. There is also a bronze lord's heart in the treasure store. Let's take a look at the rest of the Black Mist territories. 35. Or capture the next wild area. He muttered to himself. He prefers the former. As for the latter, Liu Qing wasn't sure whether the bosses in each area were as weak as the Howling Werewolf SE ante. He wouldn't rashly fight a boss before he knew the situation. After having a rough idea, he began to look for the small iron ore that the World Channel announced as a reward. There are usually reminders for rewards. After a while, it turns out that the reminder is here, you are hiding quite deep. Liu Qing looked at the map in front of him speechlessly. It was the treasure that Zhao Ziyan drew before, the nameless wasteland map. At this time, its name has automatically become the original Longdu map. And its raiders rate has also changed from 80% to 100%. Represents the last 2 remaining unexplored terrains on the entire map that have been explored. The point is not this. The point is that Liu Qing found a landmark location on the map that appeared automatically. This landmark location shows a small iron mine. Small open pit iron ore, reserves 3 million units. Its location is right near the territory of the Howling Werewolf Saranti. There are 3 million units of iron ore. I underestimated this small description. Liu Qing was surprised. Then he pondered. It's a bit far away. You have to send someone there to dig a small iron mine and bring the iron back. I didn't dare to let the race do this kind of thing before. But the whole area is now my territory, so they can do it. Liu Qing did not hesitate. He did not ask Zhao Gonggai to come over, but directly passed the mouth of the shadow whistle and told him the matter, and asked him to start it from tomorrow. Zhao Gonggai immediately and respectfully agreed. Then he opened the novice lord standings. Your own points are 257,845 points. Number 1 without a doubt. The second place has just passed 140,000 points, and is nearly 10,000 points away from opening the second level store list. Seeing this, Liu Qing immediately opened the treasure store, looking forward to opening the first level commodity list. His expression suddenly became incredible. There is only one treasure in the first level list. Heart of Heroes, Myth, the only product, while stocks last 100,000 points. Liu Qing was stunned for 2 seconds. Then I reacted and bought it immediately. It turned out to be a mythical treasure. And it's a mythical treasure related to hero units. This first-class product is indeed a first-class product. Liu Qing muttered. He still remembered the King of 1,000 Kings back then. That hero unit impressed Liu Qing very much. 800. Didn't think much about it. Liu Qing will start buying from level 5 items next. As long as it is rare and useful to him. Liu Qing bought them all. After a while, Liu Qing spent almost all the points. And what he bought included all the rare commodities he had seen before. The specific products are as follows. 3-bottle potential promotion potion, lower god. The extra drop rate of the Human Growth Arms Occupational Inheritance book has been increased to 1%. The extra drop rate of the Terran Pikeman / Knife Shield Soldier / Archer Occupational Heritage book has been increased to 8%. The extra drop rate of Terran Cavalry / Musketeer / Scout Soldier / Crossbowman Occupation Inheritance book has been increased to 5%. 500 cubic meters of Space Ring, Sanctuary. 3 bottles of Potential Promotion Potion, Epic Level. 10 cubic meters of Space Ring, Extraordinary. Designated Combat Professional Refugee Card, 1 piece, Gold Level. 3 Designated Life Occupation Refugee Cards, 3, Gold. A Heart of the Territory, Bronze. The extra drop rate of Terran Cavalry / Musketeer / Scout Soldier / Crossbowman Occupation Inheritance book has been increased to 1%. Designated Combat Professional Refugee Cards, 10 pieces. Designated Life Occupation Refugee Card, 10 pieces. The extra drop rate of the Terran Pikeman / Knife Shield Soldier / Archer Occupational Heritage book has been increased to 3%. Chapter 71. Liu Qing glanced at his remaining points. After spending 228,350 points to buy these products, I still have 29,495 points left. He looked at the remaining commodity exchange list. Soon, Liu Qing found that among the rest of the goods, all he wanted to buy were the architectural drawings of the bronze level general store, the construction drawings of the bronze level shipyard, and the drawings of the bronze level stables. These drawings are all one-time drawings, each with 200 points. Liu Qing bought 20 each, and spent a total of 12,000 points. The reason why he bought so many drawings is because Liu Qing felt that with the continuous expansion of the territory, one building must not be built only for one building, so he bought so many drawings. The remaining points Liu Qing bought all the medicinal materials. What he bought was the medicinal materials needed for the life restoration potion and the spirit restoration potion. When Liu Qing auctioned the beast blood enhancement potion last time, he obtained the black iron pharmacy manual and the bronze pharmacy manual for these 2 pharmacies. He has already given Erika and Bai Ziyulai the manuals of these 2 medicines to study. As long as there are enough medicinal materials, this person, Yulong, and the pharmacist apprentice Bai Ziyulai recently recruited in the territory can start making medicines immediately. So far, all points were spent by him. Certainly, the number of points on the Novice Lord points will not disappear because Liu Qing has spent all the points. It will settle the ranking of the Novice Lord test on the next morning. At the same time, the Celestial Lord is here. Destroy. Looking at the territorial stone tablet formed by the territorial heart of the Black Mist territory in front of her, Ilana said. The voice just fell. A territorial heart emitting white light flew out from the territorial stone tablet and hovered in front of her. A golden text prompt also appeared in front of her eyes, telling her that she had obtained 3,000 points. Finally enough for 150,000 points. She breathed a sigh of relief, a smile on her face. By this time the sky had dimmed. A little later, the chaotic black fog will strike. Then she can no longer counterattack to get points. Ilana immediately summoned the angel troops and returned to her own territory. When they just arrived at the territory, the sky turned completely dark. The chaotic black fog began to be active outside the territory. The extremely active black mist, as if alive, made Ilana look terrified. Didn't think much about it. She immediately opened the secondary product list. What will be the treasure in the secondary commodity list? She looked over eagerly. Unfortunately, this unique item is sold out. Unfortunately, this unique item is sold out. The extra drop rate of the human race spear soldier / knife shield soldier / archer professional inheritance book is increased to 8%, 10,000 points. The extra drop rate of the human race cavalry / musketeer / scout soldier / crossbowman occupation inheritance book is increased to 5%, 10,000 points. 500 cubic meters of space ring, sanctuary, limited to one purchase 10,000 points. Ilana's excited expression froze immediately after seeing the sold out notice at the top. The only item sold out. Ilana was dumbfounded. I finally saved enough points to come to you. Will you show me this? The change in Ilana's expression was extremely complicated at this moment. Dazed, angry, hated, wronged. In the end it turned into gnashing of teeth. King D. It must be replaced by King D. 99. His points have long been enough, he must have exchanged these things for the first time. Ilana felt like she was going crazy. This kind of feeling is like a male god who has been chasing for a long time, and is about to succeed in chasing. Then one day, a beautiful woman suddenly appeared next to the male god and told her that she was as abominable as the fiancé of the male god. At this moment, although other items in the secondary item list are also very good. In particular, the 500 cubic meter space ring at the sanctuary level is also a large capacity storage treasure that she has always wanted. But she wasn't happy at all. Unhappy, she turned on the world channel and immediately started typing. Heaven Lord, Ilana don't let me meet you one day. 35. As soon as she finished typing, a bunch of responses appeared immediately below. Goddess Ilana, what happened? Did King D bully you? The tone of this speech, I smell the smell of gossip. The front row sells benches, peanuts, husks, popcorn, fat house happy water. Woo woo woo, is the goddess Ilana being the first to ascend by the Qing Emperor? 95. Welcome Goddess Ilana to join our Blue Star Human Lords Alliance. 99. Magic Lord God of Magic, I just read the secondary product list, and now I know why Ilana is so angry. Abyss Lord, I am the Abyss, King D, enough. What the hell happened? Congratulations to Goddess Ilana for becoming the leader of our Blue Star Human Lords Alliance. As the owner of the legendary territorial characteristics, following the development of such a goddess, there will definitely be a bright future. Welcome everyone to join our alliance. The purpose of our alliance is to help each other, unite and develop, and gain a place for our Blue Star Human Lords to survive on the Source Continent. Join our alliance, and all the lords will definitely go further. There is no problem with the establishment of the alliance, but why is the leader of the alliance not King D? I admit that the Lord of the Heavens is very strong, but shouldn't the Lord choose the strongest? Isn't King D the strongest? Hehe, the reason why this alliance was established was because they were afraid that the Qing Emperor would be too strong, and they would not be able to make their mark. Anyone can be the leader of the alliance, but only the Qing Emperor cannot. I see. Li Rigzun, the Lord of Beamon, looked at the of the World channel calmly. After a while, a voice message came from the Vampire Lord. Great thing. A large number of lords are joining our alliance now. 35. Haha, with so many lords joining in, what is the Qing Emperor? Our goal is to become the hegemon of the origin continent. The vampire lord was very excited. Of money. Hearing this, Li Rigzun had a sneer on his face. Emperor Qing, it is human's instinct to hold a group to keep warm, the alliance is a conspiracy, I see how you can rise. Do not blame me. If you want to blame it, you are too ostentatious. He murmured. Qingdi City, in the Lord's courtyard. After watching the events of World Channel, Liu Qing felt very calm. Regarding the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance, he is not worried that this alliance will pose a threat to him. With the strength of the mythical territorial characteristics of his original dragon's nest, coupled with devouring evolution, a territory rule with unlimited potential, Liu Qing is confident that even if he only develops by himself, he can suppress the entire alliance with one person. Even in the future. Fight against all races. Think no more. He looked at the golden heart-shaped object in front of him. Mythical Treasure Heart of Heroes. Chapter 72. Gold text emerges. Treasure, Hero's Heart. Grade, Myth Superior. Treasure ability, a supreme treasure that contains the power of a hero. Using it, according to your origin, you can create a heroic power that only belongs to you, and have the heroic potential of mythical level. Introduction, every creature can be its own hero. Note 1, Disposable treasures. Note 2, the Lord can also use this treasure to become a Lord-type hero. Do you want to use it now? Liu Qing was taken aback. Can I also use this treasure to become a Lord hero? He is still thinking of distributing this treasure to his subordinates and making his subordinates heroes? Use. Liu Qing just thought about it for 2 seconds, and immediately said decisively. The voice just fell. The hero's heart suddenly released an infinite amount of golden light, wrapping Liu Qing inside. At this moment, the entire Lord's courtyard could not hide the overflowing golden light. An incomparably powerful wave centered on the Lord's courtyard and spread around. Door. Zhou Chuan looked at the vision in the Lord's courtyard behind him, and suddenly became a little confused. Far away. The dragons who were collecting corpses on the battlefield also immediately looked in the direction of the Lord's courtyard. What happened? Electra, the alchemist dragon who was about to study the alchemy potion, said in surprise. 813. It's like the power of a hero. But why is this power so powerful? Bai Xiu, who has always been erudite and indifferent, also showed a shocking look in her eyes at this time. She is the most famous pharmacist in the kingdom of Zain. I have seen more than one hero of Xian kingdom. Therefore, she has a better understanding of the power of ordinary heroes. But the heroic power that just burst out from the Lord's residence. It made her feel that even 100 heroes of the Xian kingdom could not compare. The other side. It's the power of a hero. Michelle was surprised. Is there anything wrong with your lord? 35. Elizabeth, the dragon of the heavens, asked worriedly. Do not worry. It's a good thing for the Lord. Michelle comforted. Elizabeth nodded. But she looked in the direction of the Lord's courtyard, and there was still worry in her eyes. Soon. Zhou Chuan ran over and dared to ask the dragons for help. It wasn't until I heard Michelle said that the Lord was not only fine, but that he was accepting the great benefits, he went back to guard, CHBF, the Lord's courtyard to prevent others from coming to disturb him. Everything returned to calm. Because the whole area has become Liu Qing's territory. Outside the city walls of the territory, no monsters even came to court death. For the first time, Zhao Gonggai and the others slept soundly in an environment without the sound of monsters. The next day, before the sun was about to rise, it was still a little dark. Inside the Lord's court, Liu Qing woke up blankly. Why did I fall asleep? Liu Qing rubbed his brows. He felt that he slept very comfortably last night, as if soaking in a hot spring. Correct. I used a hero's heart and passed out. Liu Qing woke up. He quickly checked his body. Then he found that his body, not only did not have any problems. On the contrary, I still feel that my body is very strong now. He quickly opened his personal information panel. Then froze. Lord, Liu Qing, Green Emperor, Lord Hero. Hero title, Infinite Man / Lord Wanlong. Strength, Bronze Superior. Territory, Qingdi City. Territory level, Bronze Intermediate. Territory area, 4000 mx 4000 m. Regional territory, Primordial Dragon City. Territory characteristics, omitted. Territory buildings, omitted. Territory arms, dragon, human. Equipment, omitted. Skills, Celestial Dragon Body, Lord Hero Potential, Supreme Dragon Power, Danger Prediction, Space Barrier, Wall of Size in the Sky, Unknown, Wandering in the Void, Unawakened, Dragon Transformation of Heaven, Unawakened, Body of Life, Unawakened, Awakened, Resurrected, Unawakened. Hero Biography, a lord from another world, the territory under his command has unlimited potential. He inherited the origin of the dragon family and is regarded as the supreme by Wanlong. But on the origin continent, only a very small number of creatures have heard of you. Do I have a hero title? Or 2 titles? Sounds pretty cool. There is also a biography of a hero. The content of this biography seems to describe the characteristics of my 2 territories. Liu Qing was thoughtful. Then he set his sights on the 2 extra skills in the skill bar. Skill name, Lord Hero Potential. Quality, Myth. Skill introduction, your physical recovery ability, physical defense ability, strength, reaction speed, vision, hearing, and other qualities will be 100 times stronger on the original basis. When you become stronger and stronger, you will awaken more Lord Hero ability. Skill name, Supreme Dragon Power. Quality, Myth. Skill introduction, Lord Hero type ability. You have the strongest dragon power, and any dragon will recognize you as the strongest bloodline in the dragon after feeling your dragon power, and will seriously consider what you say, and there is a certain probability to directly surrender to you, stay with you for a long time. The dragons around you will gradually increase their loyalty to you. When you personally control the dragons to fight, the supreme dragon power in your body will stimulate all the dragons and increase the strength of all the dragons by 100%. Liu Qing took a deep breath. 2 mythical skills? And all of them are strong. The physique of the Lord Hero of mythical quality directly increases his physical quality by 100 times in all aspects. You must know that his body has already been improved by the dragon's blood enhancement potion of the dragon of the celestial realm. On this basis, it has been increased by 100 times, and Liu Qing now feels that his true strength has reached the platinum level. At present, he is estimated to be able to fight with Michelle, who has just broken through platinum. And this skill can provide Liu Qing with more Lord Hero abilities in the future. The potential is simply incredible. And the skill of Supreme Longwei is a real Lord Hero skill. On the one hand, you can let yourself better control and recruit dragon troops. On the other hand, it can also improve the strength of the dragon clan on the battlefield. The fighting power of the dragon race is strong. To increase it by 100%, it would be even more outrageous. However, this is indeed in line with the quality of mythical skills. Lord, please see Michelle. Michelle's voice came from outside. After Liu Qing smelled the sound, he temporarily put down his excitement and walked out. Chapter 73. When he opened the door, Liu Qing saw that his door was surrounded by dragons. Not far away, Zhao Gonggai and the others were also looking over here. Zhou Chuan at the door was relieved when he saw him. Why are you all here? Liu Qing was taken aback. Michelle heard the words and told what happened last night. We are really worried about your safety, Lord, so we came here. 55. As Michelle spoke, she was surprised to find that the lord in front of her had an inexplicable feeling that made her want to get close and admire. Other dragons feel this way too. I'm fine. Do not worry. Liu Qing said. Only then did he know that when he used the Heart of Heroes yesterday, there was such a big commotion. The dragons breathed a sigh of relief. Lord! Have you become a hero? Michelle hesitated for a long time, but couldn't help but ask. Liu Qing nodded. See, Liu Qing admitted. Surprise looks appeared in the eyes of all the dragons. Congratulations to the Lord for becoming a hero. 35. With the position of a hero, Lord, you will definitely be able to lead us further. Michelle exclaimed excitedly. The other dragon races were also quite excited. Hero. This special existence. There are not many in the dragon family. Every dragon hero is the most powerful and highly respected peak dragon among their dragons. Even the heroes of the weakest race. Their dragons will still give each other high respect and treatment. It can be seen that the dragons value the hero. Not far away. Bai Ziyulai also had a smile on her face after hearing Liu Qing admit that she was already a hero. At this moment, Liu Qing saw at least 20 reminders of increasing loyalty before his eyes. After a while, the emotions of the dragons stabilized. My lord! The more than 10,000 monster corpses and trophies have been collected and sorted by the subordinates. 5 things have been put into the warehouse. This is the list we keep track of. Michelle handed Liu Qing a list of hides. Liu Qing took it and looked at it. On meat. More than 10,000 monsters provided a total of nearly 1 million units of meat from black iron to silver. There are more than 2,400 units of gold-grade meat. There are a total of 140,000 soul cores from black iron to gold. As a half-human monster, the whistling werewolf Scienti did not collect meat, but only dropped 4 platinum-level soul cores. More than 800 collection skill books have been dropped. Other spell skill books ranging from black iron to gold have also dropped more than 500 copies. Silver level Lord exclusive spell, boost morale 4. More than 600 copies of the inheritance book of the basic professional arms of the human race have also dropped. There are a total of 212 architectural drawings ranging from black iron to gold. The best of them are 8 gold level blacksmith shop drawings, 12 gold level tailor shop drawings, 4 gold level carpentry workshops, and 4 gold level market drawings. 12 gold level general store drawings. 4 drawings of the platinum level medical hall. That's all in terms of loot. Besides, Liu Qing also learned that in the battle yesterday, except for the bright holy dragon Michelle, who is already a platinum subordinate, the other 4 high-level dragons were all promoted to the platinum lower level. Even the giant zombie dragon, Bai Sang, who was summoned just yesterday, has been promoted to the lower level of platinum. In addition, there are 8 dragons who have been promoted to the upper level of gold. The rest are all at the gold lower and gold intermediate levels, and none of the dragons are still at the silver lower level. It is worth mentioning that in yesterday's battle, Bai Zhang used his zombie virus to successfully transform more than 300 monsters into zombies. It includes 2 gold intermediate monster zombies and an elite gold advanced monster zombie. The rest are silver level monster zombies. As for monsters of other levels, Bai Sang didn't like it very much. In his words, the mental power of the lower level platinum level is limited, and it cannot control too many zombie monsters, so try to choose higher level zombies to control. As a result, Liu Qing directly obtained a monster army with a number of more than 300, and the lowest level of strength is the lower level of silver. More than an hour later, in the entire source continent, all the lords of the heavens and the myriad races have golden text prompts in front of them. Qingdi City. Liu Qing looked at the prompt in front of him. Congratulations on successfully passing the Novice Lord test. Your total points are 257,845, ranking first among all the human lords of the Blue Star, and won the title of the strongest novice lord. You have obtained the reward of the strongest novice lord, a crystal of the origin of the territory, platinum level. The novice lord test is over. The lords will usher in a 3-day rest period. During the 3-day rest period, there will be no monsters to attack the lord's territory. 3 days later, the lords will officially enter the era of unrestricted and unprotected lord hegemony. The forces of the Black Mist territory, the lords of the heavens and the races, the indigenous forces of the source continent, all may become your enemies or allies. I hope that the lords can defeat all enemies in the era of lord hegemony, and finally stand at the top of the original continent. After these prompts appeared, within 2 seconds, 4 more golden text prompts appeared. Warning: due to your performance in the Novice Protection Period and Novice Lord Trial, you and your realm have gained some prestige in the nearby area. Monster forces in the Shadow Forest area have noticed your presence, they are hostile to you and your territory forces, and they may attack your territory after 3 days. Monster forces in the Dark Swamp area noticed your presence. Zen Kingdom, Sentinel Town has noticed your presence. After reading it, Liu Qing didn't watch the reward of the strongest novice lord, but opened the world channel first. At this time, all the lords were talking about the golden text prompt just now. I can finally relax for 3 days. For the past 5 days, I have been tense and dare not relax. It just so happens that the injured soldiers in my territory can also take advantage of this time to repair. Nima, take a rest. 3 days later, we will enter the era of unlimited and unprotected lord competition. Do you understand what is unlimited and unprotected? I don't dare to rest, I am afraid to rest for 3 days, and then I will not. 35. I don't dare to rest. I received a golden text message saying that because of my performance in the past few days, I was targeted by the Black Mist territory monster forces and the regional boss monster forces in the area. What should I do? I also received this kind of reminder here. Damn it, do you all have such tips? I thought I was the only one? 35. I have it too. I reminded me that after 3 days, there will be a black fog territory that will take the initiative to attack me. Woo woo woo, what kind of human suffering is this? I just passed the test of the Novice Lord. Abyss Lord, I am the Abyss. Lords fight for hegemony, it is a boat against the current, if you don't advance, you will retreat, they won't come to me. I also plan to fight with other demon forces, only by killing them, I and my demon army can be stronger. Lord Beamon, Li Rigzun, I'm also going to take the initiative to attack the monster forces. The second lord to gain territory in the wild must be me. Heaven Lord, Ilana, during these 3 days, I will also clear up the remaining Black Mist territory in my area, and then I will directly attack the regional boss. 35. I'm envious, can I bring Mensin? It seems that everyone is the same. 35. It's just that my enemies have become enemies of other wild areas. 99. It seems that although the Novice Lord test has ended, it's not time to relax. After reading it, Liu Qing became thoughtful. After thinking about it for a while, he stopped thinking about it and turned to check the reward he just got. Chapter 74. Liu Qing first looked at the title he got. Title name: The Strongest Novice Lord. Title effect: when you show your identity as the strongest novice lord to other creatures, it is easier to get the attention and allegiance of other creatures. Your enemies will also pay more attention to you and fear you. After reading it, Liu Qing only had one sentence left in his mind. Long Aotian's tyrannical aura was shocked, and the enemy bowed his head. Let's see the effect of this title later. Liu Qing shook his head. He looked at another reward. It was a platinum-colored 8-sided prism, emitting a faint white gold light. Treasure: Territory Origin Crystal. Grade: Platinum. Treasure ability: exclusive treasures with upgraded territory characteristics. It can improve the quality of the territory below the platinum level by 1 level. Introduction: for lords with territorial characteristics, it is an extremely precious treasure. August 13 Note: the characteristics of growth-type territories are not affected by the origin crystals of the territory. Treasures that can improve the quality of the territory. Liu Qing was pleasantly surprised. This is probably the treasure that countless lords with territorial characteristics have dreamed of, right? Liu Qing immediately took it, came to the heart of the territory, and placed it above the heart of the territory. After letting go, it hovered quietly above, and then gradually emitted a more dazzling white gold light. Whether to use the territory origin crystal, platinum level, to upgrade the territory characteristics. A line of golden prompt text suddenly appeared. Yes. Liu Qing said. Next second. It is found that there are multiple territorial characteristics in the heart of the territory. Please choose one of the following territorial characteristics to upgrade. 1. Shadow Whistle Legion, Bronze. 2. Quadruple Drop Amplification, Silver. 3. Tiger Talisman of Soldiers, Gold. It's hard to choose. Liu Qing looked at the 3 options with a confused expression. The Shadow Whistle Legion will be his most important source of intelligence in the future. And intelligence is crucial for Lord Wars and territorial development. If you upgrade it, the ability to collect intelligence in your own territory will definitely be stronger, and the benefits for future development are self-evident. Moreover, the Shadow Whistle itself has the disadvantage of being fragile. If it is upgraded, it may be able to make up for this shortcoming, and the Shadow Whistle will become more perfect. Not to mention the quadruple drop increase. It can be said that the reason why he has been able to keep ahead of other human lords within 5 days of this novice period is that apart from the fact that he has a powerful dragon race to fight for him. The second important reason is that this 4-fold drop increase has accumulated extremely strong resource costs for himself, allowing him to upgrade his territory and the original dragon nest in a variety of ways. Otherwise, other resources are easily available. But Yuan Jing, he will definitely be stuck. There is no way to upgrade the original dragon's nest. The last tiger talisman of the soldier is also related to the establishment of a human army in the future, and he also wants to upgrade. After a while, upgrade quadruple drop boost. Liu Qing makes a decision. The voice just fell. The territorial origin crystal suddenly shattered into countless bright white gold light spots, which merged into the heart of the territory below. Gold text emerges. Update successed. The 4-fold drop increase, silver, has evolved into an 8-fold drop increase, gold. 8-fold increase in drop, gold. All drop harvests of the Lord are increased by 8 times. After seeing the description of the characteristics of the territory, Liu Qing immediately showed a smile on his face. 8 times. Send it. 9. The number of resources in my territory will be unbelievably large in the future. This choice is worth it. Liu Qing couldn't help laughing. He also thought it was 6 times at most. Unexpectedly, it doubled directly. War is all about strength and resources. 35. In addition, increasing the multiple of the drop increase is actually equivalent to indirectly increasing the number of weapon occupation inheritance books dropped by the Tiger Talisman of the army. 29. 2. Do not delay. Liu Qing praised his wit. Completed the territory feature upgrade. Liu Qing walked out of the Lord's courtyard in a happy mood and came to the original dragon's nest. When the surrounding dragon clan saw Liu Qing coming, they immediately came to the back of their lord with anticipation. Even Palmer, the frost dragon with a relatively withdrawn personality, stood not far away and looked over. Hint: the current dragon family has been bred successfully. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing said. The earth trembled slightly. He looked over. I saw that the 9 dragon nest caves on the original dragon nest radiated light. 4 of them emitted a faint black light, and then 4 black dragons climbed out of them. The other 3 dragons' nest caves radiated reddish light, and then 3 red dragons crawled out of them. Liu Qing nodded with satisfaction. Black Dragon is the strongest 5-color dragon clan in land hand-to-hand combat. The Red Dragon is the most destructive spell-casting dragon among the 5-color dragons. In future Lord Wars, these 2 dragons can be of great help, the more the better. It doesn't matter if there are 2 blue dragons in the last 2 dragon nest caves. Liu Qing thought. He looked over. Then there was a look of surprise in his eyes. I saw that the last 2 dragon nest caves radiated sea green light. Then came out of the 2 dragons all over the sea green. Their bodies are crystal clear, like green emeralds. The body is slightly taller than the 5-colored dragon family, but not much taller, and the body is relatively slender. Is this a green dragon? Liu Qing said in surprise. Among the 5-colored dragons, he was only missing the green dragon. No, Lord. This is one of the gem dragons, the emerald dragon. They are similar to the flame demon dragons, they are all dragons between ordinary dragons and high-level dragons. 35. This type of dragon race is curious by nature, and has a good understanding of the historical customs and living habits of the heavens and the 10,000 races, and even surpasses the great sages of some races. And they're very good at finding gems. The bright holy dragon Michelle rode. Good at finding gems. Liu Qing was immediately excited when he heard the words. Talking room. The 9 dragons flew down from the dragon's lair and landed gently in front of Liu Qing. 1.5. I have seen the Lord. 35. The 9 dragons said in unison. Liu Qing nodded. Immediately afterward, he couldn't wait to open the information panel of the Emerald Dragon race. Arms name, Emerald Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Gold lower level. Ability overview, Emerald Dragons are curious by nature, and the inheritance of the dragon family contains a lot of knowledge inheritance, and its knowledge is even greater than that of the great sages of some races. It is good at wonderful gem spells and dragon vein spells. Skills, Emerald Dragon Body, Emerald Dragon Might, Sonic Dragon Breath, Common Language Proficiency, Sonic Immunity, Reading Spells, Gem Intuition, Floating Clouds. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Lower God. Gem Intuition. 35. Seeing this skill, Liu Qing's eyes lit up immediately. Chapter 75. Liu Qing check out this skill. Skill name, Gem Intuition. Quality, Special. Skill Introduction, as a kind of gem dragon family, emerald dragons have a natural intuition for gems, and they can even detect the existence of gems from dozens of kilometers away. This is gem radar. Liu Qing was ecstatic. What's your name? After Liu Qing calmed down, he asked them as usual. The 9 dragons all said their names. And Liu Qing also knew that these 2 emerald dragons were actually rare siblings. The elder brother's name is Keith, and the younger sister's name is Connie. Good guy. He was summoned by his family in his mouth. Can you feel any gems around here now? Liu Qing asked expectantly. Keith and Connie heard the words, and the skin on their bodies radiated a faint sea blue light. After a few seconds. Lord, there are gems there. 35. They look in one direction. Liu Qing looked over. It was found that they were looking at the Lord's courtyard where they lived. A satisfied smile appeared on his lips. Gems are used as precious resources to upgrade the original Dragon 27 nest. He did not put it in the warehouse, but in the place where he lived. These 2 dragons came too timely. He was very satisfied. Even more satisfied than summoning a high-level dragon. With these 2 emerald dragons, he will have a way to find gems by himself in the future. You don't have to rely entirely on the outside world to collect gems. You go to the rest of my domain. See if you can find other gems. Liu Qing said. Yes, my lord. Keith and Connie nodded. Then they directly fanned the dragon wings and flew out, and quickly left Qingdi City. Seeing this, Liu Qing let the dragons disband, then returned to the residence and opened the market channel. He first looked at the current market situation of meat. As a result, he found out. At present, the price of meat food for the lower level black iron and the intermediate level black iron has become extremely low. 2 or 3 units of basic resources can be exchanged for 1 unit of black iron inferior meat. There are even individual lords who, on the market channel, exchange 1 unit of black iron inferior meat for 1 unit of basic resources. And 1 unit of black iron intermediate meat can now be exchanged for 10 units of basic resources. Now a lord who can pass the test of a novice lord will definitely have no problem with basic meat and food. 99. However, the price of high-end meat has not dropped too much. Liu Qing thought. Then he put 800,000 units of meat into his stall. Of these 800,000 units of meat, 500,000 units of meat are black iron grade meat. 200,000 units of meat is bronze meat. The remaining 100,000 units are silver meat at the middle and lower levels. The most advanced meat resources are stored in Liu Qing's warehouse and digested internally. In terms of price, except for the low-grade and intermediate-grade meat of black iron, it has been adjusted according to market conditions. Other premium meats still maintain their high prices. High-quality meat is a strategic resource that can increase power. Its value may decrease as the lord becomes stronger, but it never goes out of style. Even if Liu Qing becomes a god-level lord in the future. This kind of cultivation resource, which is both basic and broad, will still be enduring in the market channel. As for the exchange items for meat, it is still a variety of basic resources. Before, he had used a full 4.04 million units of basic resources plus soul cores of various levels to upgrade the wall of size to the gold level, and the remaining basic resources in the warehouse were only over 970,000 units. Upgrade consumption of the wall of size in the sky, 4W, black iron, plus 40W, bronze, plus 120W, silver, plus 240W, gold. These remaining resources seem like a lot. But if he wants to build the gold-level architectural blueprint he obtained before, and continue to upgrade the wall of size in the sky, these resources are definitely not enough. That's why Liu Qing has to collect a lot of basic resources. At least 10 million units of basic resources are needed to make him feel at ease. And Liu Qing's large-scale trading volume immediately caused an uproar in the market channel and the world channel. 800,000 units of meat. I read that right? Take it, did the big boss Qingdi carry out a monster genocide? Let me calculate. Generally speaking, a normal-sized monster corpse can obtain about 20 to 40 units of meat resources under the gathering technique. If the Qingdi boss gets it, it can produce 40 units. The fat pig-type monster, then you need to kill at least 20,000 monsters. Note, this is the minimum. Outrageous. Lingman asked me why I was kneeling and watching the World Channel chat. Qingdi boss, the price of bronze-level meat is very expensive, you sell so many things, can you lower the price? Brothers, buy if you can. After 3 days, there will be unlimited and unprotected lords fighting for hegemony. Take advantage of these 3 days of rest time to improve and improve. Don't mention it. My soldiers told me after they came back from hunting that the Lord of the Black Mist territory that was eyeing me was a silver-level monster, and he had 7 or 8 bronze-level monsters and at least 40 or 50 black iron monsters under his command. Monster, how do I fight this? You're not bad. I just found out that among the monsters eyeing my Black Mist territory, there is a gold-level monster lord, and my mind is broken. Touching the dog's head upstairs, I suddenly feel very lucky, haha, the monster that is eyeing me, the strongest is only a bronze superior. 95. Breathe the European air of the lucky goose above. The best way is to use the rewards purchased in the treasure store to increase the extra drop rate of the troops. During these 3 days, try to hunt down monsters, obtain the occupation inheritance book of the basic troops, and convert more citizens into soldiers. Then keep looping and getting stronger. I thought so too, so this morning, I sent my subjects out to fight. 813. Me too. The domain of the Celestial Lord. Ilana frowned slightly at the content of the World Channel. At least 20,000 monsters? Did Qing Emperor kill all the monsters in an entire wild area? All the monsters in my holy light plane add up to more than 20,000. There is also a military service occupation inheritance book. 35. This thing has a general effect on lords with advanced arms, but for the vast majority of lords, I am afraid it is very important. 359. She was thoughtful. The domain of the Magic Lord. I also need to collect some professional inheritance books of arms and build a group of soldiers to protect my magician army. Wu Mo thought. Other lords are also aware of the importance of the professional inheritance book of arms. The preciousness of this thing is probably no less than the meat that everyone wanted when they were hungry when they first came to the origin continent. It seems that the professional inheritance book of arms is the most important thing for the lords to improve their strength in the future. The number of arms occupation inheritance books can almost determine the strength of the lords. Liu Qing thought while watching the World Channel's speech. Then he opened his own description of the characteristics of the tiger talisman of the soldier. After buying things from the treasure store, he hasn't seen how the effect of his tiger talisman has become. Chapter 76. Tiger Talisman of Soldiers, Gold. When the Territorial Lord kills monsters, the extra drop rate of the occupation inheritance book of any arms of the race is doubled, and has a fixed 5% extra drop rate. 10% drops a higher grade the arms occupation inheritance book. Note 1, it has now been integrated into the heart of the territory. Note 2, the current drop probability of various arms. Human Spearman / Sword Shield Soldier / Archer Professional Inheritance Book Drop Rate, 21%, 8% x2 plus 5%. Human Cavalry / Musketeer / Scout / Crossbowman Occupation Inheritance Book Drop Rate, 15%, 5% x2 plus 5%. The drop rate of the Professional Inheritance Book of the Human Race Growth Arm, 7%, 1% x2 plus 5%. The drop rate. The corners of Liu Qing's mouth couldn't help curling up. If other lords see this drop rate, they will probably shout a bug. We have to make use of the characteristics of this territory. Zhao Ziyiang. Come here, I have something to look for you. He suddenly said. In a dwelling. Zhao Ziyan is concentrating on drawing. If someone observes him, they will find that there are at least dozens of different scenes in his eyes. Shadow whistle is really powerful. You can see the world without leaving home. As long as I draw a complete map of an area, I will be able to break through to the silver lower-level draftsman. Zhao Ziyang thought frantically. Draftsman is an extremely slow profession. Zhao Ziyang never thought that one day he would be able to take the shortcut to upgrade as a draftsman in this way. Everything I have now is brought by the Lord. 39. In the future, you must be loyal and repay the Lord. He thought firmly in his heart. Zhao Ziyang. Come to me, I have something to look for you. A familiar voice came from outside the door. Zhao Ziyang was stunned for a moment, then stood up and opened the door to take a look. I saw a gold-level shadow whistle standing at the door looking at him. Yes, Lord, I will go right now. Zhao Ziyang said respectfully. The gold-level shadow whistle didn't say anything, and silently turned into a shadow, blending into the shadows nearby and disappearing. Zhao Ziyan closed the door and walked directly to the Lord's courtyard. Lord, Zhao Ziyang is here. Zhao Ziyan stood at the gate of the Lord's courtyard and said respectfully. Come in. 35. When Zhao Ziyang heard the words, he walked into the house and saw Liu Qing. I have seen the Lord. Well, sit down. Liu Qing asked Zhao Ziyang to sit down, and then asked, what are you doing recently? My subordinates are drawing a map of the area near the original dragon capital. Hey? How's the drawing? Liu Qing was a little surprised. The drawing has already started. My subordinates found that there are 3 forces in the vicinity of our original dragon capital. One of them is in the northeast, the shadow forest we've known for a long time. The second force is the dark swamp in the due west. The 3 forces of the earth are the town of the tower in the southwest. This subordinate has already asked the Shadow Whistle team to go to these 3 forces, and within 3 days at most, the subordinate will be able to draw all the maps of these 3 forces. Zhao Ziyiang believed in himself. He has confident capital. Normally, for a complete team of draftsmen, to complete such a workload, it will take a year just to investigate the specific geographical location. It will take another year to formally make a detailed map of the 3 forces. And Zhao Ziyan is confident that he can do this with 1 person, because of the ability of the Shadow Whistle Legion. Not for 3 days. Liu Qing shook his head. Zhao Ziyang was taken aback. For the time being, don't worry about the dark swamp, and first get the maps of Shadow Forest and Sentinel Town. I want it tonight, can I do it? Liu Qing asked. Tonight? Zhao Ziyang was dumbfounded. Something wrong? Zhao Ziyang thought with a bitter face. After a while. Tonight, my subordinates can do it too. But this subordinate needs more Shadow Whistle as a helper. Zhao Ziyang gritted his teeth. No problem. But before that, I want to ask you something. 39. The territory is growing, and I know very little about the world. So I need an eye to observe the world and obtain intelligence, and at present, I want you to be the eye. Zhao Ziyang, are you willing to be loyal to me? Liu Qing looked at him and asked. Zhao Ziyang was taken aback. After only hesitating for a second, Zhao Ziyang stood up directly, then immediately knelt on one knee on the ground, and said with a frenzied expression, this subordinate is willing to be the eyes of the Lord. I will be loyal to the Lord. 5. Why did you agree so happily? Don't you think about it? You know, to be loyal to me means that you will be the master of my will from now on, and your life will belong to me. Liu Qing said. This subordinate is a mediocre draftsman. If I hadn't met you, Lord, my subordinate's life might have been so ordinary. But Lord, you are different. Not only did you take in me and you were very kind to me, but you have already made a name for yourself on the mainland in just 7 days since you came to the source continent. Whether it's for repayment, for the future, or for the dream of a subordinate draftsman, subordinates are willing to give priority to your will in this life. Never regret it. Zhao Ziyang said firmly. Liu Qing looked at him. Still feel uneasy. He glanced at his loyalty. Loyalty, 99 points. Liu Qing raised his brows. No matter what happens next, don't resist. 35. Liu Qing said. Zhao Ziyang was overjoyed. He knew that he was approved by Liu Qing. What is the Lord going to do to me? He was a little curious. He didn't think much about it. Instead, he listened to Liu Qing's words and had no intention of resisting either physically or psychologically. Liu Qing took out his loyal heart and aimed at him. Whether to use the heart of loyalty to Zhao Ziyang, a vassal. Yes. Liu Qing said. Use successfully. Zhao Ziyang's loyalty to you has reached 100 points, die loyal. Zhao Ziyang was in a trance for a second, then returned to normal. Get up. Liu Qing said. Yes. Zhao Ziyan stood up and looked at Liu Qing. Liu Qing sees clearly, money is good. Zhao Ziyang looked into the depths of his eyes, and there was a sense of loyalty visible to the naked eye. He had seen this kind of look on the body of Zhou, who was already a diehard loyalist. His mind moved. Dark shadows flew out from under his feet and merged into Zhao Ziyan's shadow. After a while, I gave you 3,000 black iron shadow whistle, 600 bronze shadow whistle, 150 silver shadow whistle and 3 gold shadow whistle. Is it enough? Liu Qing said. My subordinates will send detailed maps of Sentinel Town and Shadow Forest before dark. Zhao Ziyiang said calmly. Top. Be my eyes, I will give you more Shadow Whistle Core to help you fulfill your dream of being a draftsman and make you the first person to draw a complete map of the source continent. Thank you, my lord. Zhao Ziyiang said excitedly. Go. 39. Lord, my subordinates bid farewell. Chapter 77. Shortly after Zhao Ziyiang left, Liu Qing took out all the treasures he had bought from the treasure store. He first confessed the space ring with 500 cubic meters of space, and then put it on his finger. Then put all the other treasures into the space ring. In the future, I will carry this space ring with me and be responsible for storing my treasures. Liu Qing thought while looking at the ring on his finger. After a while, Keith and Connie are back. My lord. My sister and I only found these gems in the original Longdu territory. Keith controlled a bronze gem and 5 black iron gems and flew to Liu Qing. Liu Qing took it and put it into his space ring with satisfaction. Next, if you collect 5 bronze gems and 27 black iron gems, you will be able to upgrade the original dragon nest. Well done. I thought there were no gems in the original dragon capital's territory. Liu Qing laughed. This territory does not have the conditions for the birth of gems. The 6 gems that my sister and I discovered should have been accidentally lost on this land by passing creatures. Keith wrote. Liu Qing nodded. Besides, my sister and I also felt the presence of a large number of gems in the southwest of the territory. Keith wrote. Liu Qing's eyes lit up. Lots of gems. To the southwest, that's the tower town of Zane Kingdom. 35. Liu Qing thought about it and said. It turned out to be a kingdom. The Keith brothers and sisters were stunned, and then 813 Connie excitedly said, the kingdom forces are generally powerful and have sufficient background, and they must have accumulated a lot of gem resources. You're right. Liu Qing nodded thoughtfully. It seems that after the map is ready, it is necessary to go to the town of the tower. After a while, Liu Qing called all the dragons together except Erica. And he also asked Zhao Gonggai to organize a transport team of 20 people, as well as 20 wooden carts bought from the market channel. You go to the territory of the Howling Werewolves. Bring back all available supplies in their territory. 95. Liu Qing told Zhao Gonggai the location of the Howling Werewolves' territory. He only took the heart of the territory yesterday, and the other materials were not shipped back in time because of the lack of time. Just bring it back now. Subordinates must complete the task. Zhao Gonggai respectfully said. Liu Qing nodded. Lord, what about me? Zhou Chuan couldn't help but ask. You follow me for a while. Liu Qing said. Zhou Qing nodded excitedly. Then he came to the Dragon Clan. After summoning today's Dragon Clan, Liu Qing's Dragon Clan has reached as many as 42. Not counting the Alchemy Dragon Erica, there are 41. Bai Sang is quite conspicuous here. Because of all the dragon races, he alone carried more than 300 monster zombies behind his back. Starting today. Unless the monsters in the original dragon capital are flooded to a certain extent, you don't need to clean them up. From now on, clean up the monsters in the Shadow Forest every day. Shadow Whistle will cooperate with you. 35. If you encounter a monster that you can't win, don't force it, come back and find a way together. Liu Qing said. Yes, my lord. The dragons said in unison. Liu Qing nodded. He looked at the celestial dragon Elizabeth. Elizabeth lowered her head knowingly, and Liu Qing jumped up upon seeing this. Lord, do you want to join the war too? Michelle hesitated. No. I just wanted to go and have a look. Liu Qing said. Shadow Forest as a regional power that is malicious to itself. Liu Qing felt that he at least had to see what the other party's area looked like. Otherwise, you don't even know what the place where the opponent's forces are. In this case, wanting to defeat the lord of the opponent's area is a bit of a story. Liu Qing didn't like this feeling. The bright holy dragon Michelle didn't say much. There is a celestial dragon who is best at protecting and escaping to protect the lord, and the safety of the lord is definitely guaranteed. Call. 41 dragons fanned their wings, flew into the sky, and flew into the distance. Zhou Chuan was also carried on his back by the black dragon that gave him the blood of the black dragon, and flew away together. More than 300 monsters and zombies were on the ground, chasing the dragons very fast. After a while, Liu Qing and the others are approaching the boundary line between the original dragon capital and the Shadow Forest. At this time, the blue dragon who flew in the front and was in charge of exploring the way seemed to have found something. A blue dragon flew down from a height and came to the side of Liu Qing, who was sitting on Elizabeth's neck. "My lord. There is a group of monsters gathered on the borderline, CHBF, it seems that they want to break into the original dragon capital. There are about 500 of them." Liu Qing was taken aback. Then looked down. Liu Qing, who has been strengthened by the dragon's blood enhancement potion of the heavenly dragon and the hero's heart, now has amazing eyesight. He saw the group of monsters at a glance. Most of these monsters are composed of undead creatures, and there are various types. There are zombies, skeletons, and undead creatures such as wraiths. It's a monster from the Shadow Forest. Michael rode. "Go down and kill them," Liu Qing said. "They are all bullied to the door, which is absolutely unbearable." "Yes." The dragons turned around and rushed down. The fastest blue dragon was the first to approach the group of monsters. Roar! 4 roars of the blue dragon at the top of the food chain sounded. The terrifying dragon power erupted from the body of the 4 blue dragons like a flood, and landed on the monsters. Bang bang bang! Some grievances of spiritual bodies feared Long Wei the most, and the directly suppressed explosions dissipated in the sky. Although the other undead were not so miserable, the fire of the soul in their eyes was also shaky, and their bodies were even more tense and unable to move. This caused the vast majority of monsters to be unable to resist the attacks of the menacing blue dragons. There are only 3 gold-level undead monsters, barely able to start casting spells under the power of the dragon. Golden Bone Spear. The Will to Panic. Corrupt the Flesh. 99. 3 gold-level undead spells flew out and landed on the huge blue dragon. However, the gap between the spells and the blue dragon's size caused the 3 spells to fall on the blue dragon, and the blue dragon felt nothing at all. They opened their mouths. Boom! A large number of dark blue thunders mixed with grey-black dark clouds spewed out of the blue dragon's mouth. Thunder Dragon Breath. The blue dragons swept the earth with their thunderous dragon breath. 1/3 of the monsters on the ground disappeared. The 4 blue dragons breathed out the thunder dragon breath in unison. Killing all the monsters directly, the earth was also scorched black by the thunder, and thunder light flickered on the ground from time to time. Liu Qing, who had just landed, heard a lot of kill tips. Your blue dragon Rachel killed the unicorn pig soul, gold lower level, and got the golden soul core X1. Territory feature reminder, 8-fold drop boost is activated. You have obtained a golden soul core ×8. Your unit blue dragon Cyril killed the undead tiger king, golden intermediate, and obtained the golden soul core ×2. Territory feature tip, 8 times the drop boost is activated. You have obtained a golden soul core X16. Your blue dragon Samuel killed the golden skull, golden superior elite, and obtained the golden soul core X4, the golden bone spear skill book, golden level, X1, and the Yuan crystal X1. Territory feature reminder, 8 times the drop boost is activated. You have obtained golden soul core X32, golden bone spear skill book, gold level, X8, Yuan Crystal X8. The Lord of the Black Mist Territory has died, and the Black Mist Territory has become a borderless land. A smile appeared at the corner of Liu Qing's mouth. Is this the eightfold drop boost? Cool. Chapter 78. Liu Qing was very satisfied with the spoils of this small battle. The first is Yuan Jing. Destroy a gold-level elite monster and directly give him 8 primordial crystals. If a normal lord came to fight this, he could only get 1 primordial crystal. That is to say, Liu Qing's harvest this time is equivalent to the total harvest obtained by ordinary lords by eliminating 8 elite monsters. Not just Yuan Jing. Liu Qing also saw a large number of drops from the occupation inheritance books of arms in the kill prompt. After checking it out, he was surprised to find among them a total of 864 copies of the professional inheritance books of human spearmen, sword and shield soldiers, and archers have dropped. A total of 614 copies of the professional inheritance books of the Terran cavalry, musketeers, scouts, and crossbowmen have dropped. A total of 286 copies of the professional inheritance books of the human growth type arms have been dropped. The 4 blue dragons only destroyed 512 monsters in total, but they dropped a total of 1,764 arms occupation inheritance books. Almost equivalent to every monster dropping 3 to 4 occupational inheritance books. The high explosion rate combined with the 8-fold drop increase is really outrageous. Although Liu Qing had been prepared in his heart, he was still frightened by this explosion rate. These monsters can be considered heart to blow things up for him. There really isn't a drop left. The only pity is that the blue dragons were killed too fast, and he didn't have time to practice his skills. His ability has not played any roles so far. Forget it. 35. I'm not a soldier. 95. It's not worth rushing into battle to kill the enemy. Liu Qing comforted himself. In addition, what surprised Liu Qing was the reminder that another Black Mist territory had become a borderless land. It seems that elite-level golden monsters can master a Black Fog territory. 99. Is this the unspoken rule of monsters? Liu Qing thought. The 2 elite monsters that the dragon troops killed last time were also the lords of the 2 Black Mist territories. Didn't think much about it. Liu Qing put all the monster corpses and dropped items into the space ring. Then take out a professional inheritance book of human race growth type arms. He looked at him, and its specific information appeared in his eyes. Item name, Human Race Musketeer Professional Inheritance Book, Growth Type. Grade, Gold Intermediate. Item Introduction, after the Terran uses it, he will get the basic Musketeer Occupation Inheritance, become a formal Terran Musketeer, and get a set of Black Iron Junior Rookie Musketeer equipment. Note, the Occupational Inheritance Book of this arm is a growth-oriented arms Occupational Inheritance Book, which has a minimum growth limit. As long as you practice diligently, you can grow to the Golden Intermediate level at least. You can use a higher quality growth-oriented arms Occupational Inheritance Book to replace the low quality. The Professional Inheritance Book of the Growing Arms, so that the ethnic soldiers can obtain more future development. Liu Qing raised his brows. This human race growth-oriented occupation inheritance book is even better than he imagined. In the future, it can also be replaced by higher quality arms occupation inheritance books. That is to say, as long as there is a sufficiently advanced professional inheritance book for growth type arms, the future growth potential of his human arms may not be inferior to that of dragons. In addition, this golden intermediate level growth type arms occupation inheritance book was not released by a gold level monster, but by a silver intermediate level monster. It should be triggered by the 10% drop of the Tiger Talisman of the Soldier, which is a higher grade soldier occupational inheritance book. About 10% of the 286 growth type arms occupation inheritance books were abruptly improved by 1 grade. Lord! Found one that wasn't dead. Not far away, Zhou Chuan pointed to a white-silver skeleton monster that was still moving faintly. Liu Qing walked over and glanced at its panel information. This is an undead creature called the Silver Skull, and its strength is at the upper level of silver. Although it is not dead yet, the fire of the soul in its eyes is about to be extinguished. Saw Liu Qing coming. The fire of the soul that was about to go out in its eyes suddenly swayed violently, and then became even more dim. Liu Qing's spirit has reached platinum level after being enhanced 100 times. At this time, he actually felt a sense of panic and despair from the fire of the soul swaying from the other side. Undead creatures are also afraid of death? Liu Qing was surprised. Emerald Dragon Keith heard the words and explained. Undead creatures are also a different kind of life. 35. They're just not afraid of external skeletal body damage. Because as long as the fire of the soul is not extinguished, they can replace and assemble their own bones at will, including their own skulls. But if it senses that its own soul fire may also be killed, they will fear it. 99. Liu Qing nodded. Lord. Do you want me to ask, why do these undead creatures want to break into your territory, Lord? Keith asked. Do you understand the language of the dead? Liu Qing was surprised. Understood. 55. My common language proficiency includes Goblin language, common language of all races, common language of undead race, angel language, abyss language, and other race languages. 5. The undead race is one of the many great clans in the heavens and myriad races. Its common language is the language that every Emerald Dragon clan must master. Keith wrote. Liu Qing. What's going on with this sense of vision? You ask. 35. Liu Qing said. Yes, my lord. Keith nodded, came to the front of the silver skull, and began to communicate with it. After a while, Keith is back. Lord, it has been figured out. They are all subordinates of a platinum skeleton mage monster. 99. Because this skeleton mage sensed that the Howling Wolfman Saranti was dead, he wanted to send them to occupy the Howling Wolfman's territory. In the end, after arriving here, I found that I couldn't enter the original dragon capital, so I could only find a way here. Then we found out. Keith said. It turned out to be a cut-off. Liu Qing sneered. Thanks to the 3-day rest period, monsters could not enter his territory. Otherwise, the skeleton mage monster would have succeeded. At this time, the fire of the soul in the eyes of the silver skeleton was completely extinguished. And Liu Qing also appeared in front of the kill prompt. After that, Liu Qing asked the dragons to go hunting in the Shadow Forest. And he and Zhou Chuan returned to Qingdi City together. Just after returning to Qingdi City, they met Zhao Gonggui. Zhao Gonggui's eyes lit up immediately after seeing Liu Qing. My lord! There are refugees, there are a lot of refugees. He said happily. Let's go and see. 99. Liu Qing also had some expectations. Chapter 79. The three of Liu Qing quickly came to the side of the refugee camp. At this time, the side of the refugee camp was very lively. 26 refugees were surrounded by the residents of Qingdi City, and they warmly greeted each other. The faces of some refugees became embarrassed. Everyone! Come and meet your future lord. Zhao Gonggui walked over and said with a smile. Then he motioned everyone to look at Liu Qing. I have seen the lord. After the newcomers saw Liu Qing, they hurriedly said in a somewhat uneven voice. Welcome everyone to join Qingdi City. Liu Qing nodded with a smile. Then check their personal attributes one by one. The result surprised Liu Qing a little. Among the 26 new subjects, except for 8 of them, they did not have any occupation. August 13th and the other 18 subjects all have occupations. Among them, the combat professionals are 4 bronze intermediate human crossbowmen, and 6 bronze low-level sword and shield soldiers. Life occupations are 1 platinum superior physician, 1 platinum inferior architect, 3 bronze intermediate physicians, and 3 black iron superior blacksmiths. 2 platinum level talents. Liu Qing took a deep breath. This should have been attracted by his newly acquired origin continent fame. He could see it. This origin continent's reputation seems to have a guarantee mechanism in attracting talents. Just like after upgrading the original dragon's nest, the prompt said that it is easier to summon the higher dragons the next time you summon. The next day, a high-level dragon will be summoned. Rather than anything easier. The same is true for the fame of the origin continent. As long as you get a little fame in the source continent, no matter whether you will not be able to recruit talents in the future, but the day after you get the fame in the source continent, there will inevitably be a high-level talent who will come to your territory, intentionally or unintentionally, and become your leader. Civil. Zhaogong Gai is like this. So is Bai Ziyulai. The same should be true for this platinum superior physician and platinum inferior architect right now. And what the 2 senior talents said next further proved Liu Qing's guess. Hello, Lord, my name is Qian Yuan. Lao Xing and I are from the kingdom of Xin. I heard that your territory, Lord, has been established for the first time, but it has performed very well. In just 6 days, you have eliminated monster bosses in an area and occupied an entire area. 5. So Lao Xing and I admired your prestige, Lord, and came here to serve. In addition, I brought my 3 incompetent apprentices to join the Lord together. I hope your Lord doesn't mind. The Platinum Senior Doctor said with a smile. He has grey hair and a kind-hearted look on his face, and he just looks like a great favor. You're welcome, Qian. The 2 are willing to come to me because of their trust in me. It's too late for me to be happy, how could I mind? Liu Qing said. The 2 big men heard the words, and the smiles on their faces became even more cheerful. By the way, Qian Lao, Xing Lao. Master Bai Ziyulai Bai Pharmacy is also in the territory. If the 2 of you know each other, you can go and talk. Old Xing didn't say anything. Qian Lao's eyes lit up immediately. Senior Sister Bai is in your territory. He was a little excited. Liu Qing nodded. Then point to a row of residential houses not far away. Old Bai lives there. Then I'll go see Senior White now. Lord, I'll go first. After speaking, Qian Yuan hurried away. Only then did Liu Qing react. Miss White? Haha, don't blame the Lord. 35. Old Qian and Master Bai graduated from the same academy before and had a classmate friendship. Later, one of them focused on pharmacy and the other focused on medicine. Although they still negotiated, they eventually drifted apart and seldom met. That's why he is so excited now after hearing the news from Master Bai. Xing Lao said. That's it. Liu Qing was stunned. Xing Lao nodded, and then said, Lord, I can only build buildings in my life, and I have no other skills. If the Lord is willing, you can leave the construction of the building to me in the future. Not to mention, at least in terms of aesthetics and practicality, I will definitely satisfy you, Lord. Then I will trouble Elder Xing. Liu Qing said with satisfaction. Finally a construction talent came to his territory. Now his Qingdi city has begun to develop, and various architectural drawings have also begun to increase. If there is no professional architect to manage these architectural affairs, the development speed of his territory construction is estimated to be greatly reduced. Your lord is very polite. Old Xing said with a smile. After Mr. Xing left, Liu Qing thought for a while, and suddenly felt a little emotional. The talents who have come to my territory these times seem to be almost all from the kingdom of Zen. Thank you, Zane. Then Liu Qing looked at the space ring on his right hand. His consciousness entered it and saw several items. Designated Combat Professional Refugee Card, 1 piece, Gold level. 3 Designated Life Occupation Refugee Cards, 3, Gold. Designated Combat Professional Refugee Cards, 10 pieces. Designated Life Occupation Refugee Card, 10 pieces. There are a total of 24 character cards, all of which can be assigned occupations. Among them, there are 4 treasure cards that can definitely get gold level talents after use. During 1.5, so many refugees have come to take refuge. Then 24 more. Use all character cards. Combat Professionals, all designated as Terran Cavalry refugees. 35. 3 gold level designated Life Occupation Refugee cards, 1 for gold level Carpentry, 1 for gold level Blacksmith, and 1 for gold level Tailoring. 10 designated Life Occupation Refugee cards, choose 5 Blacksmith refugees and 5 Tailor refugees. Liu Qing said. Successful use. Times 24. The voice just fell. Zhao Gonggai's excited voice recalled. The refugees are here again. Lord, look, the refugees are coming to our territory again. Today is a good day. Chapter 80. Liu Qing went to see the 24 refugees who were summoned through character cards. Except for the 4 designated gold level talents. Most of the remaining 20 refugees have abilities ranging from black iron to silver. Although not high. But Liu Qing was also satisfied. After allowing them to become citizens of Qingdi City, Liu Qing started to build their own buildings for these talents without hesitation. A silver-level medical hall, which was made for Qian Yuan. A silver-level carpentry workshop, a silver-level blacksmith shop, and a silver-level tailor shop are made for the 3 gold-level woodworkers, blacksmiths, and tailors that have just been summoned. A total of 620,000 units of basic materials and 2,000 silver-level soul cores were spent. More than 350,000 units of Liu Qing's remaining base materials remain. There are still more than 15,000 silver-level soul cores. It's not that Liu Qing doesn't want to build gold-level or even platinum-level buildings for them. There are really not many basic materials and soul cores. A gold-level medical center alone would require 650,000 units of basic materials and 500 gold-level soul cores. If you want to build 4 gold-level buildings at the same time, you will need 2.6 million basic materials and 2,000 gold-level soul cores. Not to mention how many materials a platinum-level medical hall needs. Liu Qing is definitely not satisfied now. Therefore, only silver-level buildings can be used first. After the materials are collected, it is not too late to upgrade. As for the 10 designated life occupations, they were assigned by Liu Qing to work under the gold-level blacksmiths and gold-level tailors. Let them learn their abilities while earning contribution points. Strive for an early promotion to the gold level. After that, he brought Zhao Gonggai over. My lord. Do you have anything to tell me? Zhao Gonggai said curiously. No orders. Just wanted to give you a nice gift. Liu Qing laughed. Good stuff? Zhao Gonggai was a little surprised. Liu Qing doesn't play dumb. From the space ring, he took out 2 bottles of potions that radiated lavender light. When these 2 bottles of medicine appeared, Zhao Gonggai seems to have seen the treasure that life most desires. His eyes immediately fell on the 2 bottles of medicine, and he couldn't move it even if he wanted to. This is the potential promotion potion of epic quality. Take it back and take it. Liu Qing said. Potential promotion potion of epic quality. 95. Zhao Gonggai is also a well-informed person. After hearing Liu Qing's words, he immediately exclaimed. Then he looked at the bottle of potion with a fiery look in his eyes. Thank you, Lord. This subordinate will definitely contribute to the Lord with all his strength in the future, and will not fail the Lord's reward today. Zhao Gonggai took the 2 bottles of potential promotion potions and said excitedly. Zhao Gonggai's loyalty to you has reached 100 points, die loyalty. The reminder sounded in the ear. A smile appeared at the corner of Liu Qing's mouth. They have a very high loyalty to themselves. Today, I was stimulated by these 2 bottles of epic level potential promotion potion, and I suddenly became a diehard, which was a matter of course. At the same time, inside the Shadow Forest, a dark fog territory, Michelle leads the dragons and is fighting a group of undead creatures. The number of this group of undead creatures is probably more than 800. Among them were 2 gold-level undead creatures, more than 100 silver-level undead creatures, and the rest were bronze and black iron-level undead creatures. This group of undead creatures poses no threat to me at all. After a while, all the undead creatures in this black fog territory were killed by the dragons. Under the blessing of 8 times the drop increase. Lots of loot dropped all over the place. At a glance, enough to make countless lords crazy. Michelle ignored the spoils on the ground and came to a room. When she saw the heart of the territory in the room, immediately her spirits lifted. How about it? Did you find it? Palmer's voice came from the side. Found it. The Lord's heart is here. The monsters and zombie subordinates of Beishang are right. This is the domain of that elite golden skeleton. Michelle laughed. When they entered the Shadow Forest before, they were going to hunt monsters separately, so as to maximize their power. But the giant zombie dragon Beishang suddenly said at this moment that his zombie monster subordinates knew the location of all the territories of the platinum-level skeleton mage. This includes the location of territories that have become borderlands. After learning about this, Michelle and the others decided to listen to Beishang's words and give it a try. I didn't expect it to be really successful. They looked at the white morning. At this time, Beishang didn't know that Michelle and Palmer were talking about themselves. He is now looking at a gold intermediate monster zombie that he has newly transformed. It's a pity that another golden lower-level monster did not die in the hands of him and his zombie monster. Otherwise, he would be able to have 2 new gold-level zombies under his command at this time. Notify the Lord. Frost Dragon Palmer said. Michelle nodded. Is the shadow whistle there? She looked around and said. The voice just fell. A shadow whistle with silvery white eyes emerged from the shadow not far away and looked at her quietly. Please inform the Lord. Let's just say we just found a no man's land. 813 Please come over and collect the Lord's heart. Shadow whistle nodded silently. Then the figure disappeared into the shadows again. This ability of a lord is amazing and powerful. Although it's not the first time I've seen it. But Michelle couldn't help but sigh. There is a shadow whistle. The communication speed between the Lord and them is suddenly hundreds of thousands of times faster. In the words of the Lord, shadow whistle phone is strong. Although I don't know what the phone is. But this did not prevent Michelle from understanding what the Lord meant. Really? Palmer nodded too. Michelle thought about what to do next, and then called Beishang, the dragon of the heavens, Elizabeth. I'm going to lead the dragon clan to destroy that platinum-level skeleton mage who coveted the Lord's territory. What advice do you have? She said. Can. White morning. Palmer nodded. Elizabeth, who was the most cowardly, nodded when she saw that everyone was like this. Since everyone agrees. By morning, tell me everything you know about that platinum skeleton mage. Michael rode. Whitehead nodded. Then started talking. Chapter 81. The platinum-level skeleton mage is named Edgar. His body is a platinum skull. There should be more than one platinum-level skeleton undead next to him. 35. In terms of territory, in addition to the Black Mist territory that it sits in, he also has 3 Black Mist territories that his subordinates sit in. 35. Now we have wiped out a Black Mist territory. There are 2 more. Correct. 2 or 3 kilometers away from here, there is a goblin tribe. They occupied the heart of a territory and used it as a habitat. That's not the Black Fog Force, but the local force of the origin continent. As far as the Shadow Forest is concerned, my zombie monster subordinates don't know. But there should be stronger monsters. White morning. Michelle and the others nodded. They looked a little serious. The monster power in the Shadow Forest is far stronger than the nameless wasteland in the time of the whistling werewolf. After a while, Liu Qing and Zhou Chuan came to Michelle under the escort of a group of dragons. "Meet the Lord." Michelle and the others immediately respectfully said. Liu Qing nodded. He doesn't talk nonsense either. First, the heart of the territory of this Black Mist territory was collected. This is a territorial heart without territorial characteristics, and its quality is lower level bronze. Liu Qing didn't dislike it either. It can be used back as a material to upgrade the territory. With this territorial heart, plus the bronze superior territorial heart bought from the treasure store. As long as he collects 2 more bronze level territory hearts, he can upgrade the territory from bronze intermediate to bronze superior. Then he put the basic resources and other items stored in this territory, as well as the items dropped by the dragon troops after killing monsters, into the space ring. The specific number, Liu Qing did not look at. He plans to go back and count. After a while. "You're going to destroy that platinum skeleton mage and its territory?" Liu Qing was surprised. "Also ask for the Lord's permission. We are sure to deal with that platinum skeleton mage and his undead subordinates." Michelle believes in himself. Right now, their 4 high-level dragon races are all low-level platinum dragon races. She herself is going to break through to the platinum intermediate sooner. Therefore, she is not worried about the result of attacking the territory of the platinum-level skeleton mage. "Ro. You go fight. But I'll follow. If you save a black fog territory, I will come out of Qingdi City once. It's troublesome going back and forth." Liu Qing said. "I'll be responsible for protecting the Lord's safety." 99. Elizabeth, the dragon of the heavens, said weakly. Michelle and the others looked at each other and nodded. After that, things are simple. After Meal and the others discussed, they were not going to go directly to the skeleton mage's lair. Instead, it intends to start from its subordinate territories, destroying its black mist territories one by one, and gradually weaken the opponent's forces. What about the Keith Connies? 35. Liu Qing looked around. Finding that the brother and sister were missing from the dragon clan, he could not help but ask strangely. "After they entered the Shadow Forest with us. It is said that I sensed the existence of scattered gems, so I separated from us and went to find gems. We also know the importance of gems to you, Lord, so there is no obstacle." 35. Michael rode. After that, he sat on the neck of Elizabeth, the dragon of the heavens, and followed them to a nearby black mist territory, a subordinate of the platinum skeleton mage. After a while, they reached their destination. There are more than 1,300 undead creatures in this black fog territory. 1 of the golden elite monsters. 5 ordinary gold level monsters. More than 300 silver level monsters. More than 1,000 bronze and black iron monsters. Face these monsters. The bright holy dragon Michelle has no difficulty at all in dealing with them. Especially Meir's holy, light spells. Extremely restrained undead creatures in battle. Not long after, the gold-level monsters were all wiped out by Michelle. The remaining more than 1,000 undead monsters, with the assistance of Shadow Whistle, the dragons spent an hour or 2 to destroy all of them. Afterwards, it took a long time to clean up the battlefield. This time, what he got was a bronze intermediate territory heart with no territorial characteristics. Liu Qing did not dislike it. Collected directly. After that, they immediately went to the 3rd Black Mist territory of the Platinum Skeleton Mage. In this Black Fog territory, there is a Golden Lion King corpse boss with a low level of Platinum. 2 elite gold level monsters. 10 ordinary gold level monsters. More than 2,500 silver, bronze and black iron monsters. Although this kind of strength is not comparable to the number of troops led by the howling werewolf before. But in terms of high-end monster combat power, it's not much worse. However, these monsters still have no chance of victory in the face of more than 30 dragons led by 4 platinum lower-level high-level dragons. The invincible black dragon in hand-to-hand combat on the ground. Other dragons who cast various spells in the sky. Light dragons capable of casting light spells and divine spells that are extremely restraining them. A huge frost dragon, comparable to a siege machine and mastering a wide range of frost spells. And as a dragon species, it can continuously transform monsters into zombie dragons under the zombie monsters. And there are celestial dragons that can heal other dragons. In front of these terrifying dragon troops, more than 2,500 monsters, from top to bottom, could not cause any loss to the dragons, and they were all wiped out by the dragons. Then Liu Qing went to collect the heart of the territory. This time, he got a bronze superior territory heart without territorial characteristics. Not only was Liu Qing not unhappy, a smile appeared on his face instead. 4 bronze-level territorial hearts. Go back and upgrade the territory. More than that. After this war, the bright holy dragon Michelle and the zombie dragon Baijan have all been promoted to the intermediate level of platinum. Michelle was successfully promoted because he was already close to the platinum intermediate level. The reason why Bai Zhang was able to advance so quickly is because when his zombie monsters were killing, the money was good, the energy they got would not run into their own bodies, but would go directly into Bai Zhang's. Inside the body, let it level up quickly. Although this made Bai Zhang's zombie subordinates unable to advance to the level of strength. But it can make the White Morning upgrade quickly. Except for Michelle and White Morning. Palmer and Elizabeth also came to the brink of promotion to Platinum Intermediate. And other gold-level dragons, the strength has also been improved. Even the new dragons who were just summoned this morning, the Silver Seniors, have all advanced to the top of the gold level. After Liu Qing put all the spoils in the space ring. There was only an hour or 2 left until night. There's no time to attack that Platinum Skeleton Mage's territory. 35. However, the strength of the Goblin territory is not strong, and it can be solved before dark. White said. Liu Qing and the others did not hesitate when they heard the words. Fly directly in the direction of the Goblin territory. Chapter 82. On the neck of the Heavenly Dragon. Liu Qing sat on it thoughtfully. The Black Mist territory where the Platinum lower-level Golden Lion King Corpse boss was sitting just now that they destroyed, Liu Qing guessed that it should be the unclaimed land that he didn't recover because he didn't know much about the Shadow Forest before. Liu Qing still remembered that the golden elite monster was called the Flame-Tail Panther. It should be the former borderless land of the Flame-Tailed Leopard, which was reoccupied by the Golden Lion Corpse boss sent by the Platinum Skeleton Mage. Otherwise, it is impossible for a sweet pastry like a borderless land to remain undiscovered until now. 99. Liu Qing thought. He looked down at the ground. More than 400 monsters and zombies followed closely behind the dragons. And among the more than 400 monster zombies, more than 90% of them are at the silver level. Not a single monster zombie at the level of bronze and black iron. There are 7 monster zombies at the ordinary gold level. After the battle just now, the elite gold level monster zombie has now added 1, and it has become 2. And in front of them, is a lion monster zombie covered in golden hair. It is the Golden Lion Corpse boss zombie of the lower level of Platinum. Before dying, this boss was bitten by a monster zombie subordinate of Bai Zhang's subordinate, and after his death, he transformed into a zombie and became Bai Zhang's subordinate. Bai Morning gave me more and more surprises. Liu Qing said with emotion. According to this development trend, in the future, I may have a powerful zombie army. Goblin tribe territory. 400 or 500 goblins were preparing for the night. On a throne made of purple branches, sat a strong goblin more than 2 meters tall. In his hand, he held a 3-meter-high thick golden warhammer. At this time, he was sitting on the throne, quietly waiting for the night to come. He is the chief of the goblin, 813 has the strength of platinum intermediate. He is the only king in this goblin tribe. It is because of such strength he was able to gather goblins, establish a tribe, and survive in the dark forest, a place where there are many strong men. At this time, a goblin scout rushed over in a panic and knelt directly in front of him. The great chief. A group of huge savage creatures are flying in our direction. I see that they came with bad intentions, and they seem to want to attack our tribe. 5. The voice just fell. All the busy goblins immediately stopped their work and looked at him and the goblin chief. What are you panicking about? A truly brave goblin warrior, even in the face of the legendary dragon family, should maintain his indomitable courage. The goblin chief said loudly. The goblins seemed to be stimulated when they heard the words, and they all shouted with excitement, as if they wanted to go out and fight the enemy immediately. The goblin chief is very satisfied with the performance of his goblin subjects. He coughed lightly. The goblins were still shouting in excitement. The goblin chief coughed loudly again. The 400 or 500 goblins gradually became quiet. The goblin chief nodded in satisfaction. How many are those savage creatures? How strong are they? Are there any platinum-level enemies? Where did they come from? He asked. There are platinum-level enemies. As for the number, there are about 30 or 40. 35. They are the lords of the heavens who defeated the howling werewolf Scienti and occupied the nameless wasteland 2 days ago. 35. Goblin Scout Road, CHBF. When the goblin chief heard that there was a platinum-level enemy, his face suddenly became a little serious. But when he heard that the number was only 30 or 40, he was stunned for a moment, then said incredulously. Just 30 or 40? Yes, Lord Chief. 99. The goblin scout was honest. Ha ha ha, such a strength would dare to offend my tribe. I don't want to look for you, but you still dare to come to me. It's so boring to live. Scienti really lived on a dog, to be wiped out by such a new lord of the heavens, it's a shame for our platinum-level powerhouse. 5. The goblin chief stood up and said loudly. Prepare for battle, my subjects, let us prepare for a victory. Dare to come to me with more than 40 subjects. Even if the Lord of the Heavens brought the dragon race, this chief will kill it for you. He believes in himself. The goblin scout looked a little hesitant, wondering if he should give more information at this time. He has heard the reputation of the dragon clan, but he does not know the appearance of the dragon clan. But he always felt that those terrifying creatures with a height of tens of meters would not be as easy to deal with as his chief said. But in the end, he still didn't say it. I thought a lot about myself. The great chieftain led 400 or 500 fearless goblin warriors, how could they possibly lose? The other side. Liu Qing and the others are also about to reach the territory of the goblin tribe. Lord. Actually speaking, creatures like goblins were already under the rule of our dragon race a long time ago. Michelle said with a smile. Yes. Palmer also rarely took the initiative to speak. The goblin race is a typical bullying race. Faced with weak enemies, they can charge and fight fearlessly. 35. And when they find that their opponents are not weak, or even stronger than them, even if they are just a little bit stronger, they will immediately be frightened, and if frightened again, they will immediately surrender from their hearts. 5. We dragons have used them for a long time. Although not suitable for combat. But it's good to do the hard work. Although this race is soft-boned, as long as it has enough strength to suppress them, they can be extremely loyal. When Palmer said this, there was no contempt in it. There is only a dullness that comes from the heart. It's like saying a normal thing. If you encounter goblins who are willing to surrender at that time, you can leave them alive. Liu Qing said. Follow your orders, my lord. The dragons responded. Soon. They came to the territory of the goblin tribe. Not far away. The goblin chief is leading 400 or 500 goblins, and it looks like they are waiting for them. Liu Qing's eyes fell on the goblin chief who was standing at the front. A golden text message appears. Monster name, Goblin Chief, Morden, Boss. Strength, Platinum lower level. Introduction: once an unknown teenager in the army of the Goblin Kingdom, after retiring with an arrow in the knee, he came to the Shadow Forest and became a Goblin Chief. Destroy them. Liu Qing said directly. The dragons did not hesitate at all, and flew directly to the Goblin Chiefs. The goblins were also blinded at this time. Why is the opponent so big? The smallest enemy is almost equal to the combined size of their 40 or 50 goblins. Especially the Goblin Chief. After seeing the appearance of the dragons, he suddenly felt a little strange in his heart. Why do I seem to have seen this kind of race somewhere? He was puzzled. Rush! Kill them! Didn't think much about it. The Goblin Chief forcibly dispelled the strangeness in his heart, and led the goblins to charge the dragons. He jumped straight up and jumped into the sky more than 20 meters high, wielding a thick golden warhammer, and hammering a golden intermediate black dragon in front of him. Death to me! The Goblin Chief roared. The golden warhammer in his hand emits a dazzling golden light. The black dragon was also not afraid, and a dragon claw hit the golden warhammer. Boom! The black dragon was only blocked for a second. But the Goblin Chief was directly sent flying more than 30 meters away, and fell heavily on the ground. Then he stood up immediately, resisting the pain in his body, and looked at the black dragon in disbelief. He was actually suppressed by a gold-level creature in the battle of strength? A strong sense of anger appears. With a loud roar, he swung the golden warhammer to attack the black dragon again. However, when he approached, 5 more black dragons had already surrounded him. 6 black dragons together besieged the Goblin Chief. The Platinum low-level Goblin Chief was immediately beaten and could not fight back. The other side. The rest of the goblins were also completely crushed by the dragons. Lava Dragon Breath. Thunder Dragon Breath. Call the wind and call the rain. One after another, powerful dragon breaths and spells fell on them. The army of zombie monsters also attacked the group of goblins on the ground. It didn't take a while. More than 200 goblins were killed. Panic and despair began to spread among the living goblins. A goblin warrior looked at more and more dead goblins around, his body trembled violently because of fear. He suddenly threw away the iron rod in his hand, knelt on the ground, and spoke to Liu Qing in the sky goblin language he did not understand. The blue dragon, who was breathing out the thunderous dragon breath, saw this scene and deliberately bypassed the dragon's breath to kill other goblins. And with the surrender of the first goblins, second, third, fourth, more and more goblins began to lay down their weapons and surrendered to Liu Qing. When the Goblin Chief, surrounded by black dragons, also surrendered to Liu Qing. Not a single goblin was still fighting on the entire battlefield. Liu Qing, who was on the neck of the Dragon of the Heavens, suddenly saw a line of golden text prompts appear in front of him. A Goblin Tribe, 275, surrendered to you, do you accept it? Accept. 39. Liu Qing said. Chapter 83. After a while, the Goblin Chief with a bruised face was brought before Liu Qing. I have seen the Lord, he said in awe. Liu Qing nodded. Then opened his panel information. Then he saw the loyalty of the Goblin Chief who had just fought valiantly. Loyalty, 88. Liu Qing. Bung Bu lived. At first glance, this loyalty is 10 years King Di City's old residence. Normally, the refugees who have just joined his territory have a general loyalty of 6 or 70. This guy has just surrendered less than 5 minutes ago, and his loyalty is so outrageous. Then he looked at the loyalty of the other goblins. Good guy. Basically it's over 80. Among these goblins, there are a total of 5 ordinary gold rank goblin great sword masters and 1 elite gold rank goblin grenadier. The rest are silver, bronze, and black iron levels. Liu Qing is quite satisfied. If other lords accept the surrender of this group of goblins, they may also worry that they will be insufficient in strength in the future, and these guys will betray him in the future. But Liu Qing is still very confident in his dragon family. No matter how desolate the dragon clan is, it is also the dragon clan. It's okay to suppress a group of goblins. And the goblin chief in front of him began to feel uneasy when he saw that Liu Qing had been ignoring him. His eyes moved left and right, and landed on the dragon next to Liu Qing. The more you look, the doubt in his eyes grew stronger. Sudden. Dragon. 35. He lost his voice. He remembered. Isn't this the appearance of the dragon clan that I saw in the history textbook when I was studying in the Goblin Kingdom? He still remembers the proud look in his eyes when the goblin history professor who was highly respected in their academy was explaining the dragon race. Dragon clan. The greatest race in the world. 99. The gods should also treat the dragons as equals. And our goblin family, a long time ago, was a superior race dedicated to serving the dragon family. At that time, our goblin family, as long as we could get the approval of the dragon clan, who would not dare to give us face. Even if an angel serving the gods in the heavens sees our goblins serving the dragons, they should be polite. That was also the most glorious day of our goblin family. But then the dragon clan declined in the battle for the lord of all races. Our goblins have also changed from a superior race respected by all races to an inferior race insulted by all races, on a par with the lowest goblins and slimes. All the world say that since the fall of the dragon race, our goblins are a ridiculous race that anyone can enshrine as masters. 35. But they never remember that when the dragon race fell, other subordinate races betrayed the dragon race, but none of us betrayed the dragon race. We are not traitors. We are the outcasts. Children, remember what these dragons look like in the textbook. They will come back one day. By then, everything we lost will come back. Lord Goblin Chief, Morton's loyalty to you has increased to 95 points. Liu Qing looked at Morton strangely. Am I too handsome? Why is this guy looking at him, suddenly gaining loyalty? Then I didn't think much about it. Let your clansmen bring all the supplies in your territory, and take them to my territory in a while. 5. There is a small iron mine in my territory. From tomorrow, you will take your clan to mine iron ore. Liu Qing said. He originally asked the tribe to mine. But now that a bunch of goblins have been recruited, let them go. Yes. Lord. Morton respectfully said. He was very excited. This Lord of the Heavens turned out to be the Lord of the Dragon race. Could it be that their chance for the re-emergence of goblins is coming? Hold on. Take hold of how deep the water is. This must be the greatest opportunity of my life. As for Liu Qing's arrangement, Morton was also very happy. Mining? This kind of physical work is what the goblins are best at. My lord. The heart of the territory has been found. A black dragon came over and said. Liu Qing nodded, then followed the black dragon to the heart of the territory. The heart of the domain of the goblin tribe is located under the throne of the goblin chief, and when he came over, the throne had been dismantled, revealing the heart of the domain below. Liu Qing put his hand on the heart of the territory, and 2 lines of prompts appeared in front of him. Occupied. Destroyed. Destroy. 99. Liu Qing said. As soon as the words fell, a territorial heart emitting white gold light flew out from the stone tablet and hovered in front of Liu Qing. Liu Qing was stunned. White gold glow. This is the heart of the territory with platinum-level territory characteristics. He quickly looked at the specific information of the heart of this territory. Treasure, heart of the territory. Grade, Bronze Intermediate. Territory features: appease the hearts of the people, Platinum. Place people's hearts, Platinum. When the loyalty of any subject in the territory is lower than 60, the loyalty of the subject will be automatically increased by 1 point every 7 days until it reaches 60 points. Liu Qing was thoughtful. This feature looks good. It can be said that with this territorial feature, as long as Liu Qing does not do brain-dead things like the faint-hearted monarch, the possibility of civil strife among the territorial people in the territory will basically be eliminated. Even if something really happened, causing some civil unrest, then there is no need for Liu Qing to do it himself. After a while, when loyalty is gradually restored, the civil unrest will calm down on its own. But not at the platinum level, right? After looking at it for a while, his eyes fell on the words any subject. Any subject? Can the lords of the heavens who surrendered also be allowed? Liu Qing suddenly thought of this. His expression suddenly became excited. If this territorial trait can even increase the loyalty of the lords of the heavens, then it is indeed in line with the platinum level. After half an hour, with the full help of the goblin chief, this group of goblins finally packed up all the stocks in the tribe. It was getting darker by now. Liu Qing did not dare to delay. Immediately returned to Qingdi city with all the dragons, zombie monsters, goblin tribes, and supplies. Inside the Lord's court. After Liu Qing returned, he immediately came to the heart of his own territory. He took out the heart of territory he got from the goblin tribe and placed it above his own. A line of deep black text prompts slowly emerged. Discover the heart of the territory, whether to devour it. Swallow. Liu Qing looked forward to it. Next second. Boom. I saw the heart of the territory in his hand, which instantly shattered into countless white gold light spots, which merged into the heart of the territory below. Swallowing success. The territory has obtained the platinum level territory feature, to appease the hearts of the people. Devouring evolution activated. Place the hearts of the people, platinum, evolves into brave loyalty, diamond. Bold loyalty, diamond. When the loyalty of any resident in the territory is lower than 60, it will immediately increase to 60 loyalty. The resident with more than 60 loyalty will automatically increase 1 point of loyalty every 10 days, until it reaches 80 o'clock. Liu Qing couldn't help but smile. This brave and faithful ability is too strong. Gee! If there is a hostile lord who dares to plant a traitor in his territory in the future, he must think about it carefully. Otherwise, the enemy will finish planting the traitor on the first day. The next day, it was discovered that the traitor had turned against the water. That would be interesting. Then Liu Qing began to sort out all the gains from capturing the 4 territories today. Chapter 84. Liu Qing's dragon troops won a total of 4 territories in one day today, including 3 territories of the Black Mist and 1 territory of the local goblin forces. Zhao Gonggai and the others also brought back all the resources stored in the Howling Werewolf territory. The heart of the territory. A total of 4 bronze-level territorial hearts were obtained, one of which was devoured and evolved by his own territorial heart, and there were 3 remaining. Resources. A total of 1.9 million units of basic resources such as wood, fine sand, stone, and metal have been obtained. Adding in his remaining 350,000 units of base resources, he now has a total of 2.25 million units of base resources. Monster side. The dragons have destroyed more than 4,600 undead monsters and more than 200 goblins. None of their flesh was collected. Because except for the more than 200 goblins, the rest are the flesh and blood of undead creatures, which cannot be eaten at all, and there is no point in collecting them. Goblins have also surrendered to themselves, and naturally they cannot collect the flesh and blood of their kin. And the soul core. Under the 8-fold drop boost, Liu Qing got a total of 8 platinum level soul August 3rd cores. 456 gold level soul cores. There are more than 92,000 soul cores in silver, bronze and black iron levels. A total of 368 books of various spell skills have been obtained. 340 architectural drawings. Most of them are duplicates, or below the bronze level, which Liu Qing does not like. The only thing that caught Liu Qing's eyes was a set of architectural drawings of the walls from black iron to gold. There is only one lost wall of size in the sky, and it must be used to protect Qingdi city and cannot be moved to other places. If Liu Qing wants to establish a territory in other places in the future, or establish a residential area outside Qingdi city. For example, to build a residential area for the goblin tribe who want to mine iron ore for a long time, in addition to the necessary buildings such as dwellings, this wall is useful. Although the small iron ore is in the territory of the original Longdu, there is no need to worry about the monsters attacking in the territory. But 3 days later, monsters outside the territory might break into the original dragon capital area, attacking and plundering the goblin tribe and iron ore. At this time, there is a wall, plus the indestructible city defense territory characteristic ability. For monster forces below the platinum level, there is no need to worry that the goblin tribe will be defeated. Monster forces above platinum can also support the arrival of support from Qingdi city. In terms of Yuanjing, a total of 56 Yuanjings were obtained. Dropped by a platinum level boss and 4 elite gold level monsters. In addition, the goblin chief also contributed a treasure. Blessed light. It is exactly the same as the blessing light used in Liu Qing's territory. Only then did Liu Qing know. It turned out that the indigenous forces of the source continent, in order to block the invasion of the chaotic black mist, also used the light of blessing to protect their respective power territories. The forces without the light of blessing cannot survive independently in the origin continent, and in the end they can only rely on other forces with the light of blessing. Keith and Connie, the Emerald Dragon siblings, returned to Liu Qing with 1 silver gem, 3 bronze gems, and 7 black iron gems. Now Liu Qing has 2 bronze gems and 20 black iron gems left to upgrade the original dragon nest. Next comes the final highlight. The more than 4,800 monsters that were eliminated today have dropped a total of 18,020 arms occupation inheritance books. Among them, a total of 8,788 copies of the professional inheritance books of human spearmen, sword and shield soldiers, and archers have dropped. A total of 6,274 copies of the professional inheritance books of the Terran cavalry, musketeers, scouts, and crossbowmen have dropped. A total of 2,958 copies of the professional inheritance books of the human race growth type arms have been dropped. Liu Qing was shocked when he saw this number. The result of the extra drop rate exchange for troops in the treasure store and the tiger talisman of the soldier, gold, plus the 8-fold drop increase, gold, is so outrageous. That's all for today's harvest. With the performance of 8 times the drop increase, Liu Qing's war harvest has completed a qualitative change. Then he came to the heart of the territory. Upgrade the Lord's Court. 99. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. A total of 60,000 units of stone, wood, fine sand, 10,000 units of metal, 2,000 bronze-level soul cores, 5 crystals, and 4 bronze-level lord hearts were instantly integrated into the heart of the territory. Next second. Gold text emerges. Congratulations on your territory being promoted to Bronze Superior Territory. Your territory is expanded to 5000 x 5000 m. Due to the higher level of the heart of the territory in the promotion materials, it is additionally increased to 7000 x 7000 m. The newly added territory will automatically expel the monsters that are inhabiting. Add corresponding natural materials, wood, minerals, sand, plants, in the territory. The upper limit of the material level that can be born in the territory has been raised to the bronze level. After the upgrade, Liu Qing found that his lord's courtyard was much larger and larger, and there was an extra exquisite study room. It's just that the basic furniture in the study room is all there, not even a book. Liu Qing didn't care either. Books or something will be available in the future. Afterwards, he checked the resources needed to upgrade to the lower level silver territory. Building upgrades: 50,000 units of stone, 50,000 units of wood, 50,000 units of fine sand, 20,000 units of metal, 500 bronze soul cores, 20 crystals, and 1 silver level territory heart. I have all other resources. 35. It's just a silver level territorial heart. Liu Qing was thoughtful. Suddenly he had an idea. Maybe the heart of the territory where the platinum skeleton mage is located may be the heart of the territory at the silver level. He wasn't guessing. Because according to the rule that the higher the level of the heart of the territory, the faster the training speed. Since the Black Mist territory occupied by its subordinates has the heart of the territory of the bronze superiors, then there is no reason why the heart of the territory of this platinum skull mage is lower than the heart of the territory of his subordinates. That is to say, the level of the heart of the territory of the platinum skeleton mage is at least silver. Of course it could be gold. Tomorrow, let the dragon clan take down the territory of the skeleton mage. Liu Qing thought. After an hour. After eating the gold level food delivered by Koko, Liu Qing opened the world channel. I vomited. After a whole day of today, the soldiers in my territory killed more than 100 black iron monsters, and they gave me 3 basic arms occupation inheritance books. Is this Nima drop rate too real? I envy those who can kill more than 100 monsters. There are only 12 combat professionals in my territory. In one day, they can kill more than 40 monsters at most, and they are exhausted. In the end, I lost one. This basic arms occupation inheritance book. How high do you think a 3% drop rate can be? Hehe, today, I have fought more than 60 black iron monsters and lost 4 basic arms occupation inheritance books. Oh you Huang upstairs, I'm envious. Suck. 95. Suck it. Suck it. 9. Everyone, can you give my sister a basic arms occupation inheritance book, and I can send a private photo. Ruhwa, why did you come out? Hurry back and don't harm people. 39. Who can give me a basic arms occupation inheritance book? I'll call him Dad. Human Cavalry Professional Inheritance Book.jpg, killed more than 100 monsters, and finally dropped a rare basic professional arms inheritance book. FK, Cavalry. 35. Tears of envy flowed from the corners of my mouth. I also want Cavalry 1.5. 39. Want to see what the cavalry looks like? Does he have a horse? There may or may not be horses. 35. Don't guess, there is a horse, and it's a unicorn with a low-level black iron. One thing to say, the cavalry is really strong. One can press down 3 sword and shield soldiers to fight, and 2 cavalry can single out one. A monster of the same level is indeed a rare basic occupation. I would call the cavalry the strongest. The one who said this sounds like a big boss with 2 cavalry. The cavalry is the strongest. The musketeer can kill the cavalry with 1 shot. The crossbowmen express their disapproval. Lords who don't have cavalry, don't worry, cavalry are born with their own armor. Although musketeers can restrain cavalry, they must first penetrate the armor, or shoot directly through the eyes. Can you guys stop talking? I'm so sour. Looking at a basic occupation inheritance book that I have worked so hard to win today, I suddenly feel that it is not fragrant. Liu Qing looked at it with a strange expression on his face. Are these people so miserable? Chapter 85. Liu Qing thought about it, turned off the world channel, and opened his own booth. At this time, the 800,000 units of meat sold in the morning have all been sold after a day. He looked at the transaction results display below. Lumber, 11 million units. Stone, 12 million units. Fine sand, 12 million units. Metal, 11 million units. 800,000 units of meat sold. 46 million units of basic resources. 35. Liu Qing nodded. The transaction volume was about what he expected. Now my basic resources are almost enough, and there should be no shortage of them in a short time. 35. But the golden soul core is still far behind. Liu Qing found himself in a difficult situation. It's developing too fast, so that other lords can only meet the needs of some of their basic resources. But higher level resource requirements, such as gems, gold level and higher level soul cores. At present, most of the lords at this stage cannot satisfy themselves. Simply put, it's just that the leeks are not fat enough. Does not meet the conditions for harvesting leeks by yourself. There is a gap between me and most of the lords. Liu Qing pondered. After thinking for a while, Liu Qing opened his 27-year-old transaction and began to set new transaction rules and content. After a while, a new deal appeared at his booth, alongside Koko's search for his parents. Stall owner, Qingdi. Booth name, Qingdi City Trading. Transaction content: 1:100 units of basic resource trading, a book of professional inheritance of human basic arms, sword, shield, soldier / lancer / archer. Limited to 1,000 copies. 2. 500 units of basic resource trading for a rare human race basic arms professional inheritance book, cavalry / musketeer / scout soldier / crossbowman. Limited to 500 copies. 3. A black iron gemstone is exchanged for 4 human basic arms occupation inheritance book / a human rare basic arm occupation inheritance book. 4. A bronze level gem is exchanged for the occupation inheritance book of 40 people's basic arms / 10 people's rare basic arms occupation inheritance book. 5. A silver level gem in exchange for 400 copies. 6. A gold level. Existing goods in the booth: 2,000 basic arms occupation inheritance books of the people, 1,000 occupation inheritance books of the rare basic arms of the people. Hurry up and get fat. Liu Qing muttered. Liu Qing didn't really need these common arms inheritance books that depended entirely on personal potential. What he needs is a professional inheritance book of growing arms. In this case, it is better to take out these common arms inheritance books to sell resources and gems. After all, no amount of resources and gems will ever go out of style. This way you can also raise these leeks. Liu Qing no longer thought about it. Setup is complete. Official release. Next second, all the lords who were idle to browse the market channel suddenly saw Liu Qing's booth at the top of the market channel. When they saw Qingdi's newly released transaction content, they were immediately confused. The world channel also immediately boiled over. What did I see? The 3000 I Clan Arms Occupational Inheritance Book. Qingdi. YYDS. Scream for the umpteenth time. When I saw the transaction content of Qingdi, I seriously suspected that my eyes were dizzy, but when I wiped my eyes several times, I found that the transaction information I saw was still the same as what I saw before. Silly. Qingdi went to buy the goods again, didn't he? I persuade Qingdi to tell me the purchase channel quickly, otherwise I won't have any good fruit to eat. It's too expensive to exchange so many basic materials for a human race arms occupational inheritance book. Is Qingdi lowering the price? Is it alright to exchange 50 units for a rare basic arms inheritance book? 55. Yes, although the basic materials are cheap, it takes a lot of time to collect them. Qingdi should be cheaper. FK, the basic material purchase limit is gone? Only the gem exchange option is left? Are you all great magicians? Hand speed is so fast. 99. Haha, I grabbed a human cavalry professional inheritance book. The cavalry will always be gods. I got a musketeer. Musketeers are the real gods. The crossbowman I grabbed, I'll give each of you an arrow to the knee. I grabbed a scout, and sooner or later he secretly stabbed you and took all your soldiers. He the cavalry is mine, he the scout soldier is also mine, he 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 the musketeer is also mine, he 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 the Qing emperor is also mine. The upstairs check rate is 100%. I'm a thief. I sneaked into King D's territory last night. When I saw King D in the bedroom, I was stunned. It's the first time someone has stolen something after being a thief for so many years. King D, you are very rare. The handsome appearance of the military inheritance book stole my heart. 39. This one is a heavyweight. On a plateau. Li Rigzun looked at Liu Qing's transaction information in disbelief. How did this guy do it? It's only been a day, where did he get 3,000 arms books? Open the console and enter the mysterious code. His face was a little ugly. His Beamon arms fought for a day today, killed more than 500 monsters, and only obtained 7 common arms occupation inheritance books. I thought I was lucky enough. Unexpectedly, Emperor Qing got 3,000 copies a day. 3,000 AJ. He instantly felt that the 7 arms books that he had worked so hard to obtain today were no longer fragrant. But with an ugly face, he was still going to buy a few copies. After all, his territory not only has the silver Beamon, but also the human race. Silver Beamon is scarce. There are many human races. If he can pull out a Terran army from a large number of Terrans through the arms book, then his 813 strength will also be greatly improved. When I build the Terran army in the future, I will let them attack King D. Let the Qing Emperor eat the consequences. Li Rigzun thought viciously in his heart. But soon he was stunned. Why can't I buy it? On the plains of light. Ilana frowned and looked at Liu Qing's transaction information. I have exchanged the extra drop rate of the troop inheritance book in the second level treasure, which can greatly increase the extra probability of dropping the troop book. Now it is only increased to 8%, and the other is increased to 5%. Today, my angel army fought for a day, destroyed more than 600 monsters, and only dropped 50 basic professional arms inheritance books and 30 rare basic professional arms inheritance books. He can get 3,000 copies a day. Ilana was silent. 3000 vs 80. The difference between them is ridiculous. She didn't know. Liu Qing got more than 3,000 arms occupation inheritance books. But a full 18,020 copies. The reason why only 3,000 copies were sold was because I didn't want to cause too much shock. At this time, a group channel called the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance suddenly lit up with news. Ilana opened it. Lord Beamon, Li Rigzun, I was blacklisted by King D, and I can't buy the arms books sold by King D now. Chapter 86. Ilana was taken aback when she saw Li Rigzun's words. Then I don't know why, but I want to laugh. After Li Rigzun finished speaking, more lords were also attracted. Me too, FK. Really? Why did King D put you on the blacklist? Is it because Li Rigzun often blacklists King D on World Channel? So King D blacklisted him. I was also blacklisted. Why is King D so narrow-minded? Don't you just say a few words to him? Just deprive us of the right to buy his goods? Are you used to him? Will the lords who joined the alliance be blocked? I just tried to buy the arms inheritance book in the King D booth. It only reminded me that there were no gems, and it didn't say that I was blocked. That should be because only the lord who smeared him was blocked. 99. To block so many top lords, only King D has this courage. Suddenly want to quit the alliance, in case King D suspects that I have something to do with the person who smeared him, will I also be blocked one day? 55. When you say that, I also want to withdraw a little bit, I don't want to be unable to buy King D's things in the future. Lord Slime withdrew from the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance. Lord Griffin withdrew from Blue Star Human Lords Alliance. The Fire Elf Lord withdrew from the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance. Lord Beamon, Li Rigzun, don't retreat, what are you afraid of? We have so many lords, do we still need to worry about a lord of King D? 39. Don't be afraid. Then you sell us the arms inheritance book? If you can sell it at the same price as King D, I won't leave, can you? Yes, are you willing? Li Rigzun stopped talking. He was really reluctant. The transaction price set by Liu Qing at the booth may be considered a relatively high price in the eyes of the bottom lords, but it is not unaffordable. Work hard, sell meat for a few days and you will be able to get a share of buying a book. And for a lord with advanced territorial characteristics like Li Rigzun, that book of arms inheritance is indeed the price of cabbage. But when he thought of obtaining a military service occupation inheritance book, it took so much time and energy. How could he be willing to use the cabbage price to sell the arms inheritance book? Even for the top lords like Ilana, Wu Mo, and I am Abyss, they are not willing to sell it at such a low price. Only like Liu Qing, a monster lord who can harvest more than 18,000 arms books in one day, can sell the arms profession inheritance books at this price so carelessly. You don't have to rush out of the alliance. What the Qing Emperor can take out, our alliance can take out the same. Although the price may be slightly higher. But we guarantee that this is an exchange channel that only members of the alliance can have. You don't have to snatch those thousands of arms professional inheritance books with billions of lords outside. Ilana finally stood up and said. Seeing the leader of the Ilana stand up and speak, and also made such a promise. The lords who had planned to withdraw from the alliance did not mention the matter of withdrawing from the alliance. King D City. Inside the lord's court. Liu Qing doesn't know yet. Just because of his own blacklist operation, the Blue Star Human Lords Alliance, which had been in the limelight for the past 2 days, caused a major crisis of internal turmoil. He had just opened the gem red envelope that Koko had just sent. You got black iron gem X8. Bronze gem X1. Well done, Koko. As expected of my little lucky star. Liu Qing said happily. With these gems, as long as you gather one more bronze gem and 12 black iron gems, you can upgrade the original dragon nest. Hey hey! 55. It's all the credit of the aunts and uncles. 99. Big brother, let me tell you something. The aunts and uncles are in the direction where they found the gems, and they seem to have seen more gems. Wait until tomorrow. Koko can bring more gems to your big brother. Koko said. Liu Qing's eyes lit up immediately after seeing the news of Koko. Koko. I think there may be a gem mine near your territory. When you ask your territorial people to look for gems, they can pay attention to the gem mine. Liu Qing typed. Okay, big brother. Koko wrote. Seeing this, Liu Qing also opened the red envelope, and then stuffed the 18 rare basic arms occupation inheritance books of his family into it. Among them, there are 6 musketeers, 4 cavalry, 4 scouts, and 4 crossbows. Just as he was about to send it out. What did he think of? After a second, he directly replaced all of these 18 arms occupation inheritance books with the growthable arms occupation inheritance books of the same arms. Each book can make a human race with low potential, at least grow to silver level troops. Koko is sincere to me. I can't hide it either. Liu Qing muttered to himself. Then the red envelope was sent to Koko. Soon. Wow. Humans are growing arms. How come Koko has never heard the lords on the World Channel say this kind of arms? 35. Koko was surprised. Because of the human race's growing arms, among the entire human lords, only your elder brother King D has it. It's too precious. When you gave me gold-level gems, why didn't you talk about precious issues? Koko sent a tongue-sticking expression and did not refuse. Her territorial people who fought for her really need these precious growth-type arms occupation inheritance books. Koko. 35. Have you ever thought about how your territory will develop in the future? Liu Qing asked suddenly. Development? Isn't it good now? Koko wondered. It's really possible now. But big brother, I want you to have a better life. Liu Qing said. Listen to big brother. 35. I'll do whatever big brother asks me to do. But, the money is good, Qin quickly reply. Seeing this, Liu Qing smiled, and then spoke out his thoughts. Your territorial identity is the land of food. My suggestion is that I partner with you to develop this territorial feature. I will provide all levels of monster meat materials, and you will provide the chefs in your territory. We partnered on the market channel to open a gourmet shop based on a stall 55. You upload all kinds of food on the booth, and the Lord can buy food at the booth. As for the currency to buy food, use soul cores instead of tops. We earn 7 or 3 points from opening the store, 7 for me and 3 for you. How about it? Liu Qing asked. This share is reasonable, and Liu Qing did not take advantage of Koko. It is good. I listened to my brother. Koko agreed without hesitation. Chapter 87. After that, Liu Qing and Koko chatted about some store contents. After chatting for more than an hour, the two finished talking. He glanced at his booth. It was found that at this time, more than 2,000 copies of the 3,000 arms occupation inheritance books had been sold. There are still more than 800 arms occupation inheritance books that require gems to buy, but they have not been sold. Liu Qing is not in a hurry. He was lying on the bed while the Water World channel waited. Judging from this situation, the lords should not have many gems, so there is no need to think about selling them all. But it should be able to collect the gems to upgrade the original dragon's nest. At that time, he can directly improve the grade of the original dragon nest. Lord! My subordinate Zhao Ziyiang asks to see you. 35. It was just less than a moment from Liu Qing's Water World channel. Zhao Ziyiang's voice sounded outside. Come in. 35. Liu Qing said. He got up, walked to the sofa in the living room and sat down. Soon, Zhao Ziyiang walked in. Report to the Lord. The map of Shadow Forest and Sentinel Town has been successfully drawn for most of the areas. 55. There is only a small part of the area left, because there are powerful monsters stationed there. There is no way for the subordinates to infiltrate 813 to draw a map, so they can only send the map of the current stage 5. He handed the two maps to Liu Qing. Fine. Liu Qing didn't care either. The Shadow Whistle core he handed over to Zhao Ziyang was only at the gold level. If you want to use it to infiltrate a place where platinum level monsters are stationed, it is indeed a bit whimsical. He took the map and glanced at Zhao Ziyang. As a result, it was found that there were a lot of bloodshots in the whites of his eyes, which looked red, and the whole person obviously had a feeling of exhaustion. But his expression was very excited, a proud expression of completing his mission. Good work. 35. Liu Qing nodded. It is my honor to work for the Lord. Zhao Ziyang said. Then also pay attention to the body. 35. Liu Qing said. He glanced at his panel information, and then a look of surprise appeared on his face. Have you broken through to Silver Intermediate? He said. It's all relying on the Lord's Shadow Whistle Legion, and the subordinates can break through the draftsman to the Silver Intermediate level so quickly. Zhao Ziyang said. Liu Qing looked at him, flipped his right hand, and a bottle of cyan medicine appeared in his hand. It is the Howling Werewolf Bloodline Potion dropped by the Howling Werewolf Tea. This bottle of Howling Werewolf Blood Potion is for you, go back and take it. No matter how high the level of drafting is, it is a life occupation after all, and it does not improve the body very much. You work so hard, your body must be stronger. This bottle of blood potion will allow you to have the bloodline of the Howling Werewolf, and the potential will be raised to the diamond level, which will be beneficial to your future work. Liu Qing said. Thank you, Lord, for the reward. Zhao Ziyang said excitedly. Diamond level potential. Among the human races in the entire source continent, how many human races have the potential to reach the diamond level? This bottle of blood potion is a big opportunity for him. This is what you deserve. Try hard. If you make further contributions in the future, I will give you the dragon's blood enhancement potion. Liu Qing said. Yes. Lord. This subordinate will definitely not live up to Lord's expectations. 995. Zhao Ziyiang was even more excited. Liu Qing nodded. Then let him go back to rest. After Zhao Ziyiang left, Liu Qing's eyes fell on the two maps in front of him. Treasure, Shadow Forest Map, 95% Raiders. Grade, None. Ability, the map is marked with precise scale, topography, river direction, basic resource points, advanced resource points, the scope of activities of monster forces, the specific information of the Black Mist territory and the territory of the Lords of the Heavens. Introduction, a map that records the detailed information of the Shadow Forest. Treasure, Sentinel Town Map, Strategy 80%. Grade, None. Energy, CHBF, Force, IBID. Introduction, a map that records the detailed information of Sentinel Town. Liu Qing first looked at the map of Shadow Forest. The result surprised Liu Qing. According to the content on the map, the area of the Shadow Forest is very large, almost 5 or 6 times the size of the entire original Longdu area. The forces here are also intricate. At present, the Platinum Skeleton Mage he is dealing with is only a small and well-known Black Mist territorial force in the Shadow Forest. And there are as many as 3 such forces in the Shadow Forest. On top of these 3 Black Fog territories, there is also the largest Black Fog territory force, which is the place where Zhao Ziyan can't infiltrate with the help of Shadow Whistle. Zhao Ziyan specially marked it here. It is said that this impenetrable monster force is very likely to be the location of the heart of the region. Besides, the map also marks the 4 Lords of the Heavens. One of them is the Lord of the Blue Star Terran. The other 3 are alien Lords of the Heavens. This is the big map. 99. Liu Qing was amazed. Then he looked at the map of Watchtower Town. Sentinel Town is a border town ruled by the Zane Kingdom. The map has its geographic description next to it. As a frontier town, the main function of Sentinel Town is to garrison the army to prevent the invasion of the army of the Goblin Kingdom. In this small town, there are not only the official forces of the Zane Kingdom, but also lords from various regions. There are the Lords of the Heavens, the lords of the local forces who have occupied the heart of the unowned territory like the Goblin Chief Morden, and even the Lords of the Black Mist. In addition, there are many intricately related forces. Refugees, criminals, aliens, and even former Lords of the Heavens have also haunted here. For the weak, this is the Longton Tiger's den that eats people without blinking, and creatures without any background and strength would not dare to come here. For the strong, there are also countless opportunities here. Wait until that Platinum Skeleton Mage is eliminated. Just go to Watchtower Town and have a look. Liu Qing thought. He wasn't interested in the opportunities of Sentinel Town or anything. But he was very interested in the gems in the town of Sentinel Tower. More than an hour later. There's half an hour left until midnight. At this time, of the 3,000 arms books that Liu Qing put on the market channel, there were still 558 books left. It's all left over because there is no gem exchange. Liu Qing looked at the harvest. Now a total of 350,000 units of basic resources have been sold. There are also 3 silver gems, 2 bronze gems, and 22 black iron gems. Enough materials to upgrade the original dragon's nest. There are quite a few gems left. 35. Liu Qing did not hesitate. He directly took these gems and came to the original dragon nest, ready to upgrade the original dragon nest. Chapter 88. In front of the original dragon's nest. Upgrade the original dragon's nest. Liu Qing said. The voice just fell. Suddenly the earth shook. The original dragon's nest suddenly emitted a deep and dark light. The dragons who were resting in the dragon's nest woke up one after another and flew out of their caves. When they saw the familiar promotion of the original dragon nest, they were immediately excited. Lord is going to upgrade the original dragon's nest again. All the dragons were very excited. Next second, the original dragon nest began to tremble violently, constantly raising its height. All the creatures in the territory looked over. The goblin chief also brought his more than 200 goblin subordinates and looked at the original dragon nest in shock. What is that? It's terrible. 35. A black mountain that is getting taller. After about a quarter of an hour, the height of the original dragon's nest increased by more than 100 meters, and finally stopped at a height of more than 400 meters. At this time, the dragon's nest cave of the dragon race can be born on it, and more than 200 additional ones have been added. The total number is nearly 1,000. It can allow nearly 1,000 dragons to inhabit it. After a while, the original dragon's nest has completely returned to quiet. Liu Qing looked at the prompt in front of him. Congratulations to your original dragon nest being promoted to the lower level of silver. The daily maximum number of summoned dragons from your original dragon nest plus 5. Every time you summon a dragon, it is possible to summon a more powerful dragon. Your first dragon summoning after promotion, it is easier to summon high-level dragons. Directly raised the upper limit of the number of 5 dragons. In other words, I will be able to summon 14 dragons tomorrow. And one of them will be a high-level dragon. I don't know what the next high-level dragon is. Liu Qing was looking forward to it. At present, none of the high-level dragon clan he summoned has disappointed him. Then he opened the building panel to see how much resources were needed to upgrade the original dragon nest to silver intermediate. Building upgrades: 800,000 units of stone, 800,000 units of wood, 300,000 units of metal, 1,000 silver level soul cores, 10,000 bronze soul cores, 80,000 black iron soul cores, 20 silver level gems, 60 bronze level gems, and black iron level 300 soul cores and 50 yuan crystals. The resource requirements for this mythical building upgrade are too outrageous. This is silver. Liu Qing stayed in Bengbu. He had never seen any building's resource requirements take so long. Among them, 1.9 million basic resources, 91,000 soul cores of various levels, and 50 crystals, he can satisfy. But the demand for so many gems is too difficult. Liu Qing took a deep breath. Then he glanced at the gems and crystals in the space ring. I saw that in his space ring, there were also 1 platinum grade gemstone, 4 gold grade gemstones, 20 silver grade gemstones, 1 bronze grade gemstone, and 10 black iron grade gemstones. There are still 76 yuan jings. Didn't think much about it. Liu Qing left the original dragon nest, came to the warehouse, and opened the warehouse panel. Building name: warehouse. Building level: gold lower level. Architectural function: it can store 10 million units of goods by classification, and has a freezing array, a fresh keeping array, and an artificial temperature control array to assist in the preservation of goods. Building upgrades: 250,000 units of stone, 250,000 units of wood, 250,000 units of metal, 250,000 units of fine sand, 3 crystals, and 10 golden soul cores. Upgrade the warehouse. Liu Qing said. The booth can only store trading resources for 3 days. After 3 days, all the resources in the booth will appear in the territory. With more than 46 million units of basic resources, the current warehouse will definitely not be able to hold it, and it must be upgraded. I saw 1 million units of basic resources, plus 3 primordial crystals and 10 gold rank soul cores disappeared instantly. Next second. Warehouse upgrade successfully. The original warehouse volume immediately increased by a full 1/3, and there was also an underground sub-warehouse. Liu Qing glanced at the panel information. The gold intermediate warehouse can store 40 million units of resources. Still not big enough. Liu Qing continued to upgrade. Another 2 million units of basic resources, 8 crystals, and 30 gold-level soul cores disappeared. Warehouse upgrade successfully. Liu Qing looked at its panel. Building name, warehouse. Building level, gold superior. Architectural function, the warehouse is divided into 2 floors above ground and 3 floors underground. The 5-story warehouse can store 100 million units of goods in total. At the same time, it has a freezing array, a fresh keeping array, and an artificial temperature control array to assist in the preservation of goods. Building upgrades, 3 million units of stone, 3 million units of wood, 3 million units of metal, 3 million units of fine sand, 30 crystals, and 10 platinum soul cores. 100 million units of storage. In a short time, it should be enough. Liu Qing nodded. Then he returned to the Lord's courtyard and went to sleep. The next day, after Liu Qing got up, he immediately looked at the market channel. The results were not surprising. I haven't exchanged any of the arms occupation inheritance books that I left yesterday. It seems that these lords really don't have a drop of gems. Liu Qing was not discouraged. Instead, it filled it up to 1,000 copies. Among them, there are 500 basic arms occupation inheritance books and 500 rare basic arms occupation inheritance books. Then separate it as a single transaction. And also left a message. This transaction is valid for a long time. All lords are welcome to exchange gems for the arms occupational inheritance book. Let the water flow. 35. Take it easy. It's good to be able to trade 1 or 2 gems a day. Liu Qing's mentality is very stable. Not in a hurry at all. Today is only the 7th day of coming to the origin continent. With this progress, he has already lost more than 99.99% of the lords. Lords fight for hegemony. Slow development is the last word. After that, he walked out of the Lord's courtyard and came to the original dragon's nest. 42 dragons have long been waiting here. Next second. The building prompt appears immediately. Hint, the current dragon clan has been bred successfully, and this summon has a high probability of summoning a high-level dragon clan. Do you want to summon it immediately? Summon now. Liu Qing said. Boom. The earth shook slightly. The 5 dragon nest caves on the original dragon nest radiated black light, and then 5 black dragons came out of it. The 6th, 7th, and 8th dragon nest caves emit blue light, and then 3 white dragons emerge from them. In the 9th to 13th dragon's nest caves, dark green rays of light are emitted. Then came out 5 dark green dragons. These 5 dragons are covered with fine green scales, and their dragon eyes are also luscious green. Is this a green dragon? Liu Qing looked at Michelle. Your lord is right. They are the green dragons. Green dragons like to live in forest areas, they can breathe out corrosive dragon breath, and they are also good at manipulating forests and plants. If it fights among the 5-colored dragons in the forest, no other 5-colored dragons are its opponents except the red dragon. 35. Liu Qing nodded. Now his subordinates have officially assembled the 5-color dragon clan. Then Liu Qing looked towards the last dragon's nest cave that radiated silver light. Chapter 89. Boom. Boom. The dragon clan's lair vibrated slightly, making a dull sound. Liu Qing and the dragons were a little surprised. This kind of footsteps would not even be stepped on by a young dragon of the giant dragon species. What kind of dragon is this last high dragon? Soon. Under the watchful eyes of the public, the last dragon clan slowly walked out of the dragon clan's lair. Then everyone and the dragons were stunned for a while. What is this? Is this a dragon? 35. How come this kind of dragon has never been recorded in my dragon blood lineage? The dragons were talking a lot. Is it a dragon from another world? Michelle was also surprised. There were examples such as the alchemy dragon Erica and the zombie giant Bisang before, but now she doesn't make such a fuss as before when she sees different dragons. Liu Qing also looked at this high-level dragon. This dragon, Bai San, is about 17 or 18 meters tall, shaped like a turtle, and its head is an oriental dragon head with dragon whiskers. It is pale blue in color and looks like it is covered with green plants. And on the back of its dragon shell, stands a quaint green stone tablet. Is this dragon clan? Liu Qing had a guess in his heart. At this moment, the 14 dragons flew down from the original dragon nest, landed gently beside Liu Qing, and then said hello to Liu Qing. Liu Qing asked their names, learned that this dragon was called Ba Kong, and then directly opened his panel information. When he saw his panel, he immediately showed a look of surprise on his face. It sure is him. Arm's name, negative world domination. Growing status, young dragon. Strength level, platinum lower level. Ability overview, the high-level dragons from the prehistoric world are the darlings of the laws of space. It carries a boundary tablet on its back, and there is a small world in it. This small world can be used as a weapon, and can also store items and creatures. Skills: Baxia Dragon Body, Baxia Longway, World and Monument, World Strangulation, World Fragmentation, Power of Inheritance, Size Rui, Space Recluse. Loyalty, 90. Potential, True God level. It's really domineering. 99. Liu Qing was pleasantly surprised. When he got the original dragon's nest, he wondered if he could summon the dragons of the East one day. After all, the introduction of the original dragon nest said that it is possible to summon all dragons from ancient times to the present. Unexpectedly, the summons really appeared today. And as soon as it appeared, it was the legendary 9 sons of the dragon, Overlord. Still under the domination of the negative world. This name is paired with its unremarkable skill bar, and it is known to be very good just by looking at it. And its potential is higher than the true god level of the upper gods. Among all his current dragon races, he is undoubtedly the number 1. Then he opened the template of the green dragon. Arm's name, Green Dragon. Growing status, Young Dragon. Strength level, Silver Superior. Ability overview, the green dragon has a highly corrosive dragon breath. It is naturally good at manipulating the forest and all plants. In the forest, it can play a very strong battle. Skills: Green Dragon Body, Green Dragon Power, Corrupted Dragon Breath, Sleepy Poison Cloud, Shadow Ball, Manipulating Forest. Loyalty, 90. Potential, Sanctuary. Liu Qing nodded. This ability is quite satisfactory among the 5-color dragons. He turned off the panel and looked at the dragons around him. After summoning today's 14 dragons, the number of his dragons has changed from 42 to 56. So many dragons! It should be able to secure the Black Mist territory of the Platinum Skeleton Mage. He muttered to himself. There was no hesitation. He directly said loudly. All dragons obey orders. Come with me to destroy the domain of the Platinum Skeleton Mage. 35. Yes. Lord. The dragons said in unison. Then Liu Qing jumped directly onto Elizabeth's neck and led all the dragons to fly in the direction of the Platinum Skull Mage. The zombie army also ran wildly on the ground, following the dragons to the battlefield. Zhao Gongai and the others watched Liu Qing and the others fly away with excitement and longing in their eyes. Zhao Gongai thought for a while, and the brick looked at the people behind him. After the refugees attracted in these 7 days, plus the territorial residents obtained by Liu Qing opening the character card, Zhao Gongai now has nearly 100 clans under his command. Some of these are territorial citizens with no skills, some are living territorial citizens, and the other are territorial citizens with arms and occupations. And in this part, there are as many as 30 or 40 people who have arms and occupations. All arms professionals, do you want to follow the lords, use the fighting abilities you have practiced for a long time, and fight together on the supreme battlefield where the lords of all ethnic groups compete? He suddenly shouted loudly. Think! All the arms professionals said in unison at this moment. Who can choose to be a soldier, who doesn't want to go to the battlefield to make a fortune? It is good. I told you last time that the Lord has the idea of building a human army. Since everyone has the will to follow the Lord to fight, then the next time the Lord fights against other lords, I will apply to the Lord and approve you to join in. But until then, I hope you will continue to work hard to hone your skills. 99. There are many monsters in the territory that will not take the initiative to attack, that is specially prepared by the lords for you. Go and fight. Before the real war comes, try to improve your strength. 35. All the soldiers and civilians said nothing, took their weapons and walked outside Qingdi city. Zhao Ziang came over at this time. I can provide them with a battle map of the original Dragon City. On this battle map, I will mark the distribution range of monsters of different levels, so that they can stay in their suitable battle area as much as possible, and kill monsters to get rid of them. Increase strength. He said. There is Mr. Lao Zhao. Zhao Gonggai, I said gratefully. You're welcome, Elder Zhao. At the same time. Shadow Forest. In the domain of the Platinum Skeleton Mage. This is an empty and dry land, and no plant can grow on this land. Some only have large and small tombstones. And more mounds. These tombstones and mounds add up to 2,000. In the middle of these tombstones and mounds, there is a black coffin that exudes a strong spirit of the dead. A wisp of black air flew from the tombstones and mounds around 1.5 weeks, pouring into the black coffin, making its undead aura even stronger. Just then, a skeleton scout in tattered armor ran over from a distance and finally stopped in front of the black coffin. My lord! The Lord of the Heavens who took the hearts of the 3 territories came here with his territorial army. It said respectfully. I knew it would come. 35. I really thought I had killed my 3 trash men, and I thought I was easy to deal with. I'll make him regret provoking me. Kill him. He took the heart of his area. 55. As long as I have the heart of the region, I can get rid of that guy's rule and become the master of the region. Ha ha ha. From the black coffin, there was a roar of laughter. Chapter 90. Shadow Forest. Lord. We have arrived. Elizabeth, the dragon of the heavens, said. All the dragon races also stopped at this moment and looked down. Liu Qing also looked down. I saw a huge dry wasteland appear very suddenly in the shadow forest, just like a middle-aged man's scalp with a bald spot. In this wasteland, there are tombstones and mounds everywhere. The strong aura of death shot straight into the sky, and even the clouds in the sky seemed to be covered with a layer of shadows. At this time, in the center of these tombstones, a black coffin was quietly placed there. The sanctuary level danger prediction ability told Liu Qing. In this black coffin, there is great danger. At this moment, not only Liu Qing felt it. Just looking at the location of the black coffin, the other dragon clan could see that the coffin was unusual. At this time, a negative voice sounded. The Lord of the Heavens of the human race. Being able to dare to attack my territory only 7 days after coming to the source continent, and in 1 day, destroy the 3 black mist territories under my command. I admit. Even in the legends of the former lords that I have heard, you are considered to be the top group. But you shouldn't have come to me. 39. Your journey as a lord of the origin continent will end here. The voice just fell. The coffin lid of the black coffin was pushed open by a bone arm. Then a human-shaped skeleton wearing a grey cloak with a white gold skeleton sat up from the coffin. He floated up into the air, holding a platinum staff, and quietly stared at Liu Qing with the fire of his soul in his eyes. Boom! A powerful coercion emanated from him. Liu Qing stood on top of the dragon in the sky, looking down at him condescendingly. His message appeared in his eyes. Monster name, Skeleton Mage Edgar, Boss. Strength, Platinum Superior. Introduction, one of the 3 leaders of Shadow Forest. He used to be a knight before his death. When he was old, he secretly studied undead magic for the secret of immortality. After his death, he entered the undead world. After returning from the undead world, he was accidentally controlled by the black mist of Chaos 27, and finally became a black man. Fog Lord. At this time, Edgar chanted the incantation, and the staff in his hand emitted a rich grey light. Seeing this, Liu Qing saw the fire dragon staff appear out of thin air. He immediately mentally activated the elemental energy in the fire dragon staff. Boom! A fire dragon that was more than 20 meters long and 1 meter wide quickly condensed in front of him. Fire dragon staff comes with its own spell, Fire Dragon Bite. Roar! The fire dragon bite roared at the platinum skeleton mage, and it actually made a sound similar to that of a fire dragon. It's too late, it's too soon. After the fire dragon bite was formed, it immediately rushed to the platinum skeleton mage who was casting the spell. The platinum skeleton master didn't move, as if he didn't see that Liu Qing wanted to interrupt his spell. He continued to chant the spell. Just when the dragon bite was more than 100 meters away from it. Boom! Around the black coffin, there are 5 other smaller black coffins. A black coffin suddenly exploded, and a ghost wolf jumped out of it. It disappeared with a swoosh. Next second, appeared in front of the fire dragon bite. Open your mouth and swallow. It swallowed the fire dragon whose power was at least at the lower level of platinum. Next second. Boom! A violent explosion sounded. The ghost wolf was directly blown apart and fell to the ground. But soon, the corpse of the ghost wolf was reunited again, but the aura on his body was weaker. Liu Qing raised his brows. Then look at its panel information. Only then did I find out that this is an elite platinum intermediate ghost wolf. At this time, Edgar finished the spell. The white gold staff in his hand shook slightly. Suddenly, a grey ripple spread around with the staff as the center. Under the radiation of this grey ripple, all the tombstones and mounds around the territory shook one after another, and then undead creatures emerged from the tombstones and mounds. Skeletons, zombies, wraiths, stitched beasts, corpse puppets. All kinds of undead creatures are scattered throughout the territory, and the number has reached more than 2,000. The aura of the undead in the entire territory immediately became more intense. More than that, in the other 4 smaller black coffins next to Edgar's black coffin, 4 platinum intermediate elite undeads also climbed out one after another. Count Edgar himself. There are 5 platinum level undead creatures in this black mist territory. Against such a lineup, Liu Qing looked as usual. Let's go. Destroy these undead creatures. Liu Qing ordered directly. The voice just fell. Except for Elizabeth, the celestial dragon in charge of protecting Liu Qing. The other 55 dragons immediately shouted at the undead creatures below, and then flew over in unison. The undead creatures below did not show weakness. Whirring whirring. Swish swish. The 2 sides are still hundreds of meters apart. One after another undead spells, bloodline spells and soul spells are released from corpse creatures, stitched beasts, resentful spirits and other legal undead creatures. A series of bows and arrows and bone spears flew out from the hands of undead creatures such as skeleton archers and skeleton spear throwers. Some of these attacks are enough to kill bronze, silver and even gold level enemies. However, the body and soul of the dragon race are extremely powerful. Even the physical body of the spell-casting dragon family is far more than the physical body of the general body-enhancing race. Therefore, the attacks of these 2,000 undead creatures, even if they fell on the dragons, would not cause any harm to them. On the contrary, it aroused their ferocity even more. The black dragon landed. Start attacking these undead creatures with their dragon tails, dragon wings, dragon claws and various body parts. Blue dragon, white dragon, red dragon, flame demon dragon, and emerald dragon are also releasing various spells to destroy this group of undead creatures on a large scale. The new 5 green dragons performed quite prominently at this moment. Although there are no plants here. But not far away is a dense forest. At this moment, the 5 green dragons seemed to be the kings of the forest. Thousands of vines obeyed orders from all directions and turned into countless dark green whips that covered the sky and hit these undead creatures. With each attack, a large number of undead creatures can be turned into broken bones and scattered on the ground. In an instant, it caused huge casualties to these undead creatures. Zombie armies also participated in the battlefield to attack these undead creatures. A large number of undead creatures fell into the hands of the dragons and zombies, and even the fire of the soul was completely extinguished. At this moment, the number of troops on Liu Qing's side, even if adding the zombie army, was only 400 or 500. Edgar has more than 2,000 undead troops. Obviously the difference in numbers is so big, but the situation on the battlefield at this time is completely one-sided against Liu Qing. The alchemy dragon Erika, the frost dragon Palmer, the zombie dragon Base Hang, and the just summoned negative world Baxia Bakong did not deal with these low-level undead creatures. They charged directly to Edgar, and then fought with Edgar's 5 platinum-level subordinates. As the most powerful high-level dragon clan except for the White Morning, the bright holy dragon Michelle directly stared at Edgar, the platinum skeleton mage. Edgar also noticed Michelle's hostility towards her. Platinum intermediate dragon. If you refine your corpse into a bone dragon, I might be able to break through to the diamond level. Then let you guys see my real cards. 39. Don't be too surprised, the fallen dragons. The staff in his hand tapped his foot hard. Then suddenly a huge grey undead summoning circle appeared out of thin air. Then, a bone dragon with a height of more than 70 meters and fiery red flames lingering on its body suddenly emerged from the undead circle. Bone dragon. Liu Qing was surprised. It's a young red dragon transformed into a bone dragon. The strength should also be at the platinum level. Elizabeth said. Liu Qing's face became solemn. Normally speaking, dragons that have reached the stage of youth, even if they are 5-colored dragons, have the lowest level of transcendence. That is to say, this skull dragon was at least an extraordinary red dragon during his lifetime. It was only because he turned into a bone dragon after his death and his strength was greatly reduced that he became a platinum superior. Michelle has met his opponent. Liu Qing whispered. Number 35. Sister Michelle will definitely win. Elizabeth rode. Liu Qing was taken aback. Then nodded. Haha. How does it feel to see your own kin become bone dragons? 35. I heard that your dragons do not reject the undead dragons born naturally in the undead world, but they hate the undead dragons who have been transformed by the day after tomorrow. 5. Edgar laughed. Facing Edgar's taunts, there was no angry expression in Michelle's eyes, but his eyes became colder. At this time, the skull dragon suddenly opened its dragon mouth and spit out a fiery dragon breath, heading straight for Michelle. Michelle didn't dodge. When the blazing dragon breath fell on her, a layer of pale golden flame suddenly appeared on her body, and the pale golden flame enveloped her tightly, making her look like a holy flame creature. Holy flame possessed. Next second, Michelle was completely covered in flames. After 7 or 8 seconds, the bone dragon put away its dragon breath. However, what made Edgar's face gloomy was that when the bone dragon put away the flaming dragon's breath, Michelle was still hovering in place in the pale golden flame, and he didn't look injured at all. Insults the dragon corpse. I'll be damned. Michelle said sternly. Holy flame strike. She opened the dragon's mouth, and a pale golden fireball quickly condensed in front of her, and then shot at Edgar. Seeing this, the bone dragon immediately condensed a fireball in the air, shot the pale golden fireball, broke it, and protected Edgar. Seeing this, Michelle realized that if she didn't kill the bone dragon, she probably wouldn't be able to kill the platinum skull mage. Thinking of this, she no longer hesitated, and jumped directly to melee the skull dragon. And this skull dragon was not to be outdone, and directly fought with Michelle. At this moment, the two dragon races were in an inexorable battle. Dragons. Whether it is in the eyes of the creatures in the world, or in the eyes of the dragons themselves, they are the kind of races that are quite powerful in melee combat and spell casting. Therefore, when a dragon family sends out a melee invitation, the other dragon family will basically not refuse. Even the more intense the contradiction between the dragons, the more willing they are to resolve this contradiction in close combat. They really like the feeling of punching to the flesh. Soon, when Michelle bit the bone dragon from the middle and the bone dragon could no longer move, the battle between the dragons ended with the bone dragon being completely defeated. Edgar looked at this scene with an ugly face, and his heart was full of disbelief. This skull dragon of his was a young red dragon of extraordinary superiority before his death. When he was found, although there was only a complete keel left, the strength of this keel still retained a bit of the might of the once extraordinary young red dragon. After being refined into a bone dragon by him, although the strength level has fallen to the platinum level, but relying on the foundation of the dragon bone, it is still enough to fight against some diamond level monsters. But what does he see now? He is enough to fight against a high-level platinum bone dragon of diamond level monsters, but he can't deal with another dragon of intermediate level platinum level? What is the origin of this dragon family? No wonder the 3 Black Mist territories 813 under his command could be conquered one after another in one day. He might not be able to defeat such a formidable enemy, let alone the other 3 subordinates of the Black Mist territory. He glanced at the situation of other elite platinum level subordinates. As a result, his face became more serious. Because his other elite platinum level subordinates were even worse than him, and 2 of them were about to die in battle. The strength of these dragons is not inferior to the dragon in front of me, Edgar thought. At this moment, Michelle turned his attention to Edgar. She roared, flew over directly, and fought with Edgar. At the same time, the battlefield between the dragons and the undead is about 4 or 5 kilometers away. A blue star human youth, holding a telescope bought on a market channel, stared dumbfounded at the scene of the distant battle between the dragon clan and the undead. Dragon. 35. Is that a dragon? There is actually a dragon race in the shadow forest where I am? 35. Dragon is so strong. He looked hot. Then he suddenly thought of something. He immediately took a screenshot of what he saw through the telescope. Before he came to the source continent, he was an upmaster of a certain station. Therefore, although the content captured by the telescope is a little unclear, the angles are very good, and the power of the Dragon clan and the crushing of the Undead clan are completely captured. After the screenshot was finished, he immediately uploaded the screenshot to the market channel, and put it on his booth for the price of 1 unit of black iron soul core that can be viewed forever. Then set the title. Shocked. The legendary dragons actually did this to the undead. Setup is complete. Post a deal. Less than a minute after the release, more than 500 people bought and watched it, which surprised the young man who had earned a lot of soul cores. And below the transaction, there are also a lot of. Really a dragon? 35. I didn't expect that the Ministry of Shock also came to the source continent to expand its business. For the first time, I saw the content more explosive than the title, and I fell in love with it. The Dragon clan is really fierce, this should be a local force, right? Definitely. I heard that you can become a dragon blood warrior by bathing in dragon blood. Has this lord ever thought about hunting dragons to get some dragon blood? If there is dragon blood, I would like to buy it at any price. Come on, who can beat the dragon clan in this screenshot? Indeed, this dragon family feels so fierce just looking at it. Wait. Did you notice that there is a dragon in the screenshot, with a person standing on its neck? Ah, isn't that just a black spot? I can barely see it. It is indeed a human being. The first brother to discover, you are Leeuwenhoek alive. Who is this man? Chapter 91. Just as the lords were discussing who this person was, the battle on Liu Qing's side was drawing to a close. Without the bone dragon, Edgar, relying on some platinum-level undead magic, is not an opponent of the bright holy dragon Michelle, a dragon who specializes in restraining the undead. In less than a moment, Edgar was burned to death by Michelle's holy flame dragon breath. Your unit, the holy dragon of light, Mirror, killed the skeleton mage Edgar, Platinum Superior, and obtained the Platinum Soul Core X4, Yuan Crystal X3, Undead Awakening Staff X1, and Undead Cemetery Architectural Drawings X1. Tips on Territory features: 8-fold drop boost is activated. You have obtained Platinum Soul Core X32, Yuan Crystal X24, Undead Awakening Staff X8, and Undead Cemetery Architectural Blueprint X8. The Lord of the Black Mist Territory has died, and the Black Mist Territory has become a borderless land. After that, Edgar's other 5 Platinum Intermediate level elite undead subordinates were also killed by other high-level dragons. After half an hour, all undead creatures in this territory are dead. Lord. 35. The heart of the territory has been found here. Michelle flew up and said. Liu Qing nodded. He glanced at his panel information. At this time, after this battle, his strength has been successfully promoted to the lower level of silver. And his true strength, under the 100-fold increase of Hero's Heart, has reached the strength that is infinitely close to that of a diamond. And at the moment of his breakthrough, he had mastered 2 new skills. Skill name, Get More Help. Quality, Myth. Skill introduction, Lord Hero type ability. At the beginning of the battle, using this skill can make 1% to 5% of the soldiers of the enemy Lord camp directly join our Lord camp. 1 day cooldown. Skill name, Body of Life. Quality, Epic. Skill introduction, your body is a natural body of life. When your body encounters ordinary damage, your injury will quickly recover. When your body encounters fatal damage, you will forcefully retain a little life force, so that you will not die immediately. In the next hour, your life recovery speed will increase 10 times until it recovers to a minor injury, and then return to normal injury recovery rate. Your blood is the best medicine for wounds and can help others recover from their injuries. No doubt. One of these 2 skills is the 3rd mythical skill of the Hero's Heart Awakening. Another skill is the epic skill awakened by the Dragon Blood Enhancement Potion of the Celestial Dragon. Both skills are very strong. The mythical skill of getting a lot of help can allow the Lord to obtain a large amount of troops from the enemy Lord. And this amount of acquisition is also acquired in percentage. The more troops the enemy Lord has, the more troops he will get after using the right way. If the enemy is a violent force such as the Zerg, Liu Qing's forces will take off directly. This skill is worthy of its mythical grade. As an epic level skill, the Body of Life also looks good. It should be a skill derived from the life dragon breath of the dragon in the sky. You can save your life in times of danger. For Liu Qing, this skill is a skill that is usually not used, but when a major crisis occurs, it may have a turnaround effect. Liu Qing is very satisfied with both skills. Turning off the panel, Liu Qing jumped down from the heavenly dragon. With a bang, he landed heavily on the ground. The heavy weight made a small hole in the ground. But Liu Qing didn't feel any discomfort at all. It's like going down a step. With my current strength, it should get rid of the level of battlefield cannon fodder. Liu Qing thought. Then he followed Michelle to the heart of the territory. The heart of the skeleton mage's domain, located inside his coffin. After Liu Qing took it out, he found that it was a middle-level silver territorial heart. Too bad it doesn't have any territorial properties. Just take it back to upgrade the territory. 95. Liu Qing put away the heart of the territory. Since knowing that the area can be conquered, he no longer has much obsessive-compulsive disorder about the heart of the territory grade used to upgrade the territory. It's natural to use the best, and it doesn't matter if you don't. It's a little more territory. Is there an entire area? No. You shouldn't slow down your upgrade speed for that little territory. That would make it a bit confusing. Lord. The fire of the bone dragon's soul has not dissipated. 9. How do we deal with it? The frost dragon Palmer walked over and said. Take me to see. Liu Qing was taken aback and said. The frost dragon Palmer nodded silently, and then brought Liu Qing to the front of the bone dragon. This bone dragon is in a very miserable situation at this time. The keel of its whole body was bitten into 2 pieces by Michelle, and it was lying on the ground at this time, using its thick keel claws to pull the broken keel on the ground, trying to resplicing it on itself. But its thick keel claws are not suitable for doing this kind of delicate work, so it has been doing useless work at this time. When they saw Liu Qing and the others coming, the bone dragon was like a stimulated kitten, and kept roaring at them. Be honest. Don't be rude to the Lord. 35. Michelle said sternly. The bone dragon was startled, and the voice was much lower, but it was still screaming. Liu Qing glanced at the surrounding dragons. Found in addition to the frost dragon Palmer and the zombie dragon White Sorrow. Most of the other dragons looked at this bone dragon with indifference. Thinking of what the skeleton mage said before, Liu Qing sighed inwardly. Dragons do have prejudice against bone dragons transformed by aliens. In addition, this bone dragon was an enemy of himself before, so it is not surprising that Michelle and the others have this attitude towards her. And it's weird too. I don't know if it's because of wands, good money, dragon lord status. Liu Qing for this bone dragon. If it was hostile before. So now after defeating the lord of the other side, it becomes somewhat merciful. He opened the supreme dragon power. An indescribable terrifying majesty and dragon blood aura emanated from him. Seeing this, the surrounding dragon clan looked at Liu Qing with awe and fanaticism in their eyes. The bone dragon was also stunned, no longer shouting, and stared blankly at Liu Qing. Ding. Your previous lord is dead. Be my servant. Do things for me. After Liu Qing finished speaking, he directly gave it a lot of help. He was just trying it out. After all, the probability of 1% to 5% is not high. But the next second. Reminder, you have obtained the allegiance of a bone dragon.